We know Abby do. It's gonna take Abby do a little while to come over here. Give me a sec.
I try to put the link in the chat. But it can't be stopped now, because this is bad boys for life. Where everybody go? Where everybody eat? Where's y'all at? Where y'all eat? Wake up, motherfuckers. I know you're out there. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Where everybody eat? Come through with the 1, 2. Hey, what you gonna do? What you wanna do? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Uh,
Shit.
okay, Abby in the middle of the bed. Baby in the bed, date.
Man, God, it's an early night tonight. What the fuck? I went to the smoke panel. That nigga, god damn, that nigga, it was 2 in the morning. Them niggas was already done.
You sleep, man.
Man, them niggas
Them niggas
is
used to go all night long. Pause. I remember when I first started going to smoke panel, they used to go all night to the next morning. They ain't like that no more. Them niggas is done at 2, 3 in the morning. They done.
done, son.
So you tired, bro?
Really, I think niggas run out of content.
Yeah, the content drying up, man. Niggas is getting sleepy. Niggas is calling it a night, 2, 3 in the morning. My co-host, she said
Yeah.
she done got bored with this shit. She bored with the conversations. Damn, right? Oh man, I gotta come up with new topics, man.
And I think niggas is running out of content because they trying to stick to some type of script. The Aboriginals, they think that they gotta stick to Indian talk. And the Pan Africans, they think they gotta stick to African talk. When ain't none of that shit really, any of our lanes. Hate to say that, but yeah, I think nigga just being able to talk about anything is a good thing. You know, you gotta at least be able to communicate about shit other than what your main premise of being on this bitch is about.
It's good.
But
I can't even
Abby
hear.
dude, I know what you were
Abby.
saying earlier about yeah man, Tuesdays. Yep. I can frequent a bunch of channels. I do frequent channels. I go on there, but not too many people you know, want to talk about these things. Like I went on Speakeasy channel and he
So when
wanna
I
do script,
so when I entered
huh?
that live stream, it was 20. I had 22 people in the chat watching. Only 5 of them came over here, so that let me know it was 15, 16 niggas in the bushes watching. They just ended up falling asleep. Them just dead bodies. Them niggas they just gotta make the numbers look good. They just bush watchers. They end up just falling asleep while watching this shit.
Oh yeah. And they'll realize when the stream ends and it says cancel or replay or some shit like that. They stop hearing us talk and they'll fucking
Is
find
Abby on the panel or off the panel?
Abby do you own the panel, Abby do? What's
the.
wrong with you?
She sent a message in the back chat like, "Hey, I'm here."
Abby do you own the panel, Abby do.
Man, look.
Man, y'all niggas
There's
gonna be
so
virtually
much shit.
y'all niggas gonna be virtually homeless. Shit, I shut this motherfucker down. Y'all gonna be virtually homeless till like 8 o'clock. I'll probably go live again 8 o'clock here in a few hours, but I'll keep this running for a little bit. I'll see who
All
pull up.
right, at least for a couple hours. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'll keep it running for you. I'll keep it running, nigga. I'm just saying, nigga, I'm gonna go live again later.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I would have streamed this shit. I was trying to stream it earlier, then I started having problems, man. I'm just trying to come on here and build some content with you, brother.
Abby,
You
we
know what I'm
can't hear you.
saying?
You probably got to jump down and come back up, Abby, to be talking.
You know, Abby do she ain't like regular people. She take her a while to compute what's going on. With Abby do, hurry up.
Have me do glitching in the matrix, huh?
Yeah.
Glitching in the matrix. Can't figure out my next thought. Nah, man. But you know, something sound like it's cooking, man. Check and see if anything on
Listen,
there.
nigga, any other night, this motherfucker is at least that's crazy. Like, what's the night? Sunday? I think this is the slowest night I've ever had since I've been doing these marathons. This shit kind of weird. Like, goddamn, everybody calling me a night early tonight. What the fuck y'all niggas do this weekend?
Niggas went out and partied, nigga. TGIF lasted to Saturday. The niggas don't know how to take naps. They got to crash out. Literally.
Abby said she gonna leave and come back home.
All right, that motherfucking
Uh,
Philly, that Philly and Superman debate, man, made y'all niggas tired.
man, I think that was a disappointment as usual. You know why? Because that just shows you that these niggas is really all about image and not really about any of that
That
information
shows
they
you that
talking
niggas are
about.
slow. Anytime you let a 60-year-old, a 60, 70-year-old man with not a single tooth in his mouth do a whole debate with a shiesty mask on, nigga, and you say he won, that let me know, nigga,
Yeah,
everybody's slow.
dog. That's crazy,
That
ain't it?
nigga came up last night. I hit the panel. I said, OG, man, Philly, take that fucking mask, that shiesty mask off. You look goofy, nigga. I said, don't tell me you did the debate that goddamn mask on, nigga.
These niggas desperate to make content any way they can.
No, I get it though. I get the hustle. Yeah, we all got to make content, so I understand. I get it, man. But that's
Not
good for
that
you.
hard, man.
Superman versus Philly. That's nigga. That's a classic right there. 'Cause them
There's
niggas
not
really
too
don't
many
like each other.
people can make content effortlessly. There's not too many people that can do that. There's not too many people that can get on this bitch and talk for hours and, you know,
No, I can't.
allow.
Nigga. I used to do it all the time before I started doing panels, nigga. I would just go live and talk for like 4 or 5 hours straight, nonstop. I
Mhm.
just be by myself, and then it started being me and Truth that's doing it, and then gradually more people started coming on the panel. But before that, nigga, I was just doing this shit by myself.
Yeah,
I would just read people's messages in the chat and just do it like that. That's like
oh,
in the
okay.
very very beginning though.
I don't look at the chat.
That's like
But you
on
know
my
what I
first
do?
channel. On my first channel, I was doing that.
I recognize, man, the more people you have on your panel, the more people you're gonna start drawing to your page. You
This,
know,
yeah, you can say that. And it's the more traffic too. The more people that's in the chat, the more people that's been watching. I think I peaked out at like 60 something people earlier, man. That's where I peaked out at. But it's the more traffic, the more shares, the more people they're sharing this shit to their page. That's what helps. But then yeah, it makes it look good having like 8 or 9 niggas on the panel, man. But then again, when it's that many niggas on the panel, you really can't get your shit off. Pause.
now you
Everything.
start having people on your panel, and you have people just stopping in and viewing your page, not really staying for the content. The more people you have on your panel, the more it seems interesting, especially when they're all trying to have something to say to make conversation. I don't think it's the topic that draws people in. I think it's the personalities, like what Zayn was talking about not too long ago. Because you
Just the
got to
personality.
wonder,
Yeah. That
most of
too.
this shit people done already heard. You know what I'm saying? The religious shit, The government shit, the more,
Yeah, they
the
gonna heard all this shit, bro. I'm sorry, I done heard everything we talk about. I done heard it all, nigga. Like everybody done heard this shit all before. When
yeah.
Darvish was going to a spill about how slaves are Slavs, I done heard Chief Holiday say that on different panels. I heard him say that over there on
Mhm.
Chaotic Truth panel. I was like, all this shit is being recycled like garbage.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
all a
recycled trash, nigga.
regurgitation. Yeah. But how can you assimilate? You know, how can you turn the regurgitation into something interesting? You know,
Nigga,
that's the
dude.
whole thing about it.
But I don't know. We just make the shit up as we go. I make the shit up as I go, bro. I don't put too much emphasis or thought into it. I just make it up as I go, bro.
See, I used to think that too. But you gotta
But
have
I've been
people to
I've
make
been
it
making
interesting.
content 4 years, law. So I
Not
kind
by
of had to
yourself
make it
though,
up as
nigga.
I go. But I used to just do videos, and I used to be creative with that.
That's
And
what I
then I
be
started
doing.
doing the live streams. So even with the title of my streams, nigga, I always try to make them just be creative with it, nigga. Low key be funny with it. Kind of like clickbait. Like just the title I had earlier, nigga, with Slave Was a Choice Part 2. That's a controversial topic. That's gonna draw niggas in. And once I get
Did you
niggas in,
use that?
when I
Did you
get niggas
use
in here,
that?
I go back and change the title of the stream.
So did you use a? Do you use a title? What's they call that program where you can tell and see if your title's gonna be, a popular title or not? Do you use
I
that?
don't do that, bro. I don't know, bro. Like I said, I just make it up as I go, nigga. Like sometimes when I hit a dead spot, I'll just do a part 2, like I did, like just now. I just do, nigga, slavery was a choice part 2, nigga. Motherfucker ready to die with information part 2. Shit like that, nigga.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really concentrate on titles and thumbnails and stuff either.
Nigga, that's what makes it stream, bro. The title, the thumbnail in the title, that's what makes it stream. That's what's gonna be like, hey, let me click on this. What the fuck they talking about? If I put on here big bitches, a big bitch is willing, nigga, paying like she weighs. I don't know, bro. I don't know, nigga.
Yeah, I mean that'll get a nigga in. That's clickbait. That'll get a nigga in. But then when they start
It's
listening to
all
what you're
clickbait,
talking
nigga.
about, it's not all clickbait, dog.
Nigga, I talked to Lucky earlier, nigga. He said I was doing anti Pan African. I was doing an anti Pan African run, like with the title of these streams. I said, yeah, nigga, I'm trying to sell records. I said, ain't nothing personal, nigga. I'm just trying to sell records, nigga.
Oh, you was telling Lucky that you doing it because
He thought I was like throwing shots at him in his campaign. He said his Pan African logic, all them other niggas. I said, nah, bro. Come on, man, nigga. Do you know where we at, nigga? This is YouTube, nigga. We trying to get views, nigga. We trying to make money. I'm trying to sell records.
he's trying to sell records.
You figured it out yet, nigga?
Yeah, but you ever notice how if motherfuckers is in conflict and shit, there's a lot of people that want to come around and watch the conflict.
Yeah, nigga, I already know, nigga. Come on, Lord, nigga. You been in conflict. You was on the shit show, nigga. Lord,
I know.
why you playing dumb?
I'm just saying, man, that's how it works. It don't really mean it's not really the title; it's the conflict that motherfuckers are looking at. Even
Right.
if it's not like a popular conflict. Let's say it's not like the Abo and fucking what's the name shit. Well, let's say it's like Abidou was trying to do earlier with the government shit. If it's
Now, speaking of
government,
Abby probably went to bed, man. She took her old ass sleep.
it's like I'm out like a scout. That's cool. I just recognize that you could be, average with this YouTube shit. And as long as you got people that want to participate in, this type of collaboration shit, your page will grow. Because I'm telling you, I was getting no
Yeah, for sure. Let me
traction.
let me go grab my phone charger. Quick, hold on, bro.
Yeah. I was getting no traction from just doing my own thing until I started hooking up with other people and participating in what they had going on. You know, And I realized, man, these big channels aren't just niggas by themselves. These people got a whole crew with them. You know, Casanat, the nigga got a whole crew with him. Yeah, he do his own shit every now and then, but most of this shit that he do is with his game. The shit that makes big numbers was with his friends and shit. There's a lot of people that are held up in their houses that ain't doing shit. You know, there's a lot of people that's afraid of being out there and doing shit. And then when you got these young people come on these platforms and they showing you that they doing shit, that right there is entertaining to them. It's just like watching the real world back in the day when we was kids. You know. But you gotta have participation. You can get on that bitch and talk all day, but and I don't think chat participation is enough. I think you have to have talking heads on this motherfucker.
That does that's true because the conversations keep the panels going, but the chat both of them work. One you can't have one without the other, so the chat doesn't exist without the panel. And the panel is going to exist without the chat, man.
You're right.
So and then, like you said, when people come up here, like Big Boy, he comes up here every time I go live, and he streams this to his sector over there. So the past 2 weeks since I've been going live, him and that I think his name is YNR, like he'll come up in the beginning of the stream this shit to his side of town, and then he'll leave.
Mm-hmm.
So it's getting his crowd over here too. And you do the same thing. Vino to do it. The way everybody's helping each other.
That's how it works, man. Because at first I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make my videos and I ain't even worry about people what they doing. Nah, you gotta worry about if you're trying to get big in this shit, if you're trying to make money doing this shit, and that should be your ultimate goal, make some money. You know what I'm saying? Get affiliate fucking partnership with these motherfuckers.
Now I'm about to go down a whole nother rabbit hole with content. I'm about to start talking about reptilians, motherfucking archons, NPCs, zombies, and the government. I'm about to go down a whole. I'm about to get into a whole nother lane.
Yeah, you should.
I got to pick another audience. Nigga. So when I go
You
down that
should.
pseudo rabbit hole, that nobody don't say nothing. That's what's coming next.
Yeah, you should have the pseudos against the logicals.
I'm just saying, be prepared for it. I'm going down that rabbit hole again with the reptilians and the shapeshifters,
Yeah,
NPCs and
I'm
shit
not
like
afraid
that.
of talking about shit like that. That's cool.
You said what?
I'm not afraid to talk about shit like that. But I mean, I'm not gonna fucking agree to everything y'all talking about because I have to, I can't help being a skeptic. And I'm gonna ask some questions about that shit because I wanna see how a motherfucker see this shit. Like when I was hanging out with Squid, because I used to go on Squid channel and try to do double stream content, but this nigga, he put the fucking video on private.
The Squid didn't like having niggas over there, man.
Yeah.
Squid, he didn't like. Squid wanted to be the only nigga talking, the only nigga with the mic. Squid didn't like nobody coming over there challenging his thoughts. He ain't like nobody talking. He's like, nigga, I'm the only nigga with the mic. He said, yeah, I got panelists up here, but fuck y'all niggas. Squid, he type of nigga. He ain't like having friends coming to growing up. He ain't want nobody come to his house. He ain't want to play ball with nobody. That nigga, he was a loner for real.
Straight
That nigga
up.
dressed in all black like one of them grunges.
Yeah, I try to bring that nigga about that shit, man, by fucking trolling him. He didn't even want to do that.
Look, woke think his shit don't stink since he got that manager mod ring. I'll finesse your spit DC go dancing ass nigga.
He
Shut
said
your
since he
mouth and
got
stay in that chat,
the
fuck nigga.
he said since he got the manager mind, he
Yeah,
fucking his shit don't stink.
he got that manager mod his ass. He paid $20 early, but now this nigga he going out his way to troll. You better shut your spit man ass up, nigga. You would disappear in that goddamn wrench and disappear, and I'll tell you, go get that pay. I'll tell you the pussy, go get that money off the roof, nigga. If you know what that means, you know. That means go get it off the roof. That means you can't climb that roof to get that paper. It's mine. Fuck, nigga. But yeah, man. Yeah, nigga, Red Squid. No, he wasn't having it, bro. He ain't want nobody sharing no content over there. He ain't want none of that.
Yeah, he wanted to be
That
like
nigga was like
Sanchez too bad, man. He wanted to do collages and
that nigga
all
was
kind of shit. And
that nigga was a hermit.
bro, this nigga, he would sit on his panel, man, and go through folders of pictures
I
and
already know.
just
I already know.
put pictures in folders, just switches folders. That's it. On the computer now. Not talking about them, just switching them.
Never broke down the pictures he was showing. I went over there one day, and nigga said, "Yeah, True Zone. You see these paintings on these caves and these walls in here? Yeah, he said the ancient ones put those on the walls." I said, "Nigga, what?" I said, "Boy, nigga." I said, "Bro, I said, nigga, a baby could have went in there and drew that shit on the wall, nigga." I said, "So."
Straight up.
I said, "Nigga, if you move into a crib and there's paintings and finger paintings all over the walls, nigga." I mean, that means a badass little kid could have just put that shit on the wall. You don't know who put that shit on that wall, nigga. So yeah, the aliens did it. I said, come on, Red Square, nigga. You don't believe that?
Yeah. And bro, if you didn't indulge his fantasy, nigga, 'cause that's what it is, a fantasy. He wants the shit to be like that so bad. If you didn't indulge in that fantasy, bro, oh, you was out the pound, nigga.
Man,
You done.
that nigga took his whole channel down. He got a new channel up now though, but that channel he had before this one, when he was doing that on, he deleted the whole. He scraped the whole channel.
See, that's weird. I mean, it's like a
Dumb nigga. I'm like,
compulsive
but think
aggressive.
myself, bro, you had 1,000+ subs on that channel, plus you was monetized on that channel. Why would you take that channel down, you stupid motherfucker?
He wanted to go, and nigga wanted to go into witness protection. I'm telling you, man, niggas want to go into witness protection. Ain't even big yet. That witness protection shit is real, dog. Nah,
I went to his new channel a couple weeks ago. It was he's still on the same shit. He really ain't like nobody being up there. He got a Royal and Loyal. She used to be in my chat all the time. She went over there with that nigga. She a weirdo. They all weird, bro.
yeah, they don't want nobody. They want that echo chamber, nigga. They don't want nobody interrupting the master teacher. You know, you can't even ask questions, nigga. If your question don't sound like it's humbling, like you humbled yourself to them niggas, then they gonna fucking look at you like you control the opposition.
Nigga, these are all online cult members. All these niggas that follow Sanchez, these are online cult members. I figured it out. Yeah, these are online cult members, man.
That's a trip, nigga. You got to be a cult member in order to be in a cult.
When
Like
I
some
went
niggas is cultless.
when I went at Rashad Jamal, niggas got mad at me. When I went at Sanchez, niggas got mad at me. So yeah, these are cult members right here I'm dealing with. These ain't normal people. These are these I said these are the niggas that followed Jim Jones down at that goddamn island and drunk that Kool-Aid. They just reincarnated. Now they here again doing the same shit over again, falling behind niggas. They need to be led
Straight up.
somewhere.
The younger man, they can't kick it, bro. If you ain't kicked it in this life, what makes you think you don't kick it in the next one? It's like a drug addict. A drug addict, man, should just, if you really hooked on drugs, just accept your fate, nigga. Just know how to manage it. Because, nigga, if you can't kick it tonight and say I'm done with it, then nigga, you ain't gonna never kick it, man. And ain't nothing wrong with that. A lot of people think that in order to be a good person, you can't have no problems. Nigga, everybody got problems. Nigga, just got motherfuckers that know how to deal with their problems. If you don't know how to deal with your problems, then nigga, you a problem nigga. You a problem child. You know, you should be able to function as an adult, no matter what intoxicating fucking substance you're taking. If you can't do that on the substance, you damn sure ain't gonna do it off the substance. And this is why people have such a hard time.
For sure. You said I got Wilson who sleep agreeing with me. He said, good point on the Jim Jones shit. Yeah, these niggas is Kool-Aid drinkers. These niggas are followed. You gotta think. Back then, nigga, it wasn't no internet. So he had to physically get these niggas to believe in what he was saying and then get them to follow him everywhere he went. without the internet. Now we in a virtual space, and these niggas is falling behind these niggas online unconditionally without questioning anything. It's that a cult member is somebody that can't think for themselves. Somebody like that nigga Black Ice. That's my
Man,
dog. But these niggas need master teachers. They need somebody to follow behind.
yeah, they need
These
somebody.
niggas is virtual cult members, man. I'm telling you, and that's scary. That we got
Well,
grown men and grown women on this bitch that can't think for themselves. They need somebody to think for them. To follow. They need somebody to worship and follow behind. So they quit watching. They quit worshiping the Sky Daddy and they started worshiping a nigga online talking about reptilians and all this other dumb shit.
the nigga that say he worship another sky daddy. Now his sky daddy become your sky daddy.
That's scary to me. Like, God damn, nigga, fuck. I'll be like, God damn, nigga. That's not
Yeah, but
scary. That's worrying. Like, God damn, you not gonna think for yourself, dude, lady.
yeah,
You're not gonna question anything. I thought y'all woke up out of the matrix and y'all still following behind. That's all. Okay, I get it. I see. All right, I see what's going on.
bro, it's a weird feeling when you're in a group of people and you all think the same. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people feel empowered like that. They feel like the entire group, thinks the way I think. And that much makes me right. But when you was by yourself and thinking it didn't feel right because you didn't have that reassurance. Now that you see other motherfuckers from different places saying the same thing you saying, believing the same thing you believe, it's like a drug. Literally like a drug. It's what they made that term peer pressure about. You know, you can't get peer pressure if your peers don't have something in common with you. If they don't have a common, you know, thought process when it comes to dealing with situations in life. And a lot of these people don't know how to deal with these situations.
Right, bro. That's what I'm saying. With that Rashad Jamal, when I think you was over here when I did that live stream about Rashad Jamal. And like I said, bro, I've seen people on his Instagram and on his YouTube page
Mm-hmm.
like ready to die for this man, like saying, "Hey, man, we don't care about this nigga. We don't care about his charges. His teachings supersedes anything he could have did."
Oh yeah.
They like this nigga could have chopped up 50 kids and threw them in a goddamn in the backyard. We still gonna follow this nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about. That's scary, bro. That's worrying, nigga. That's crazy to me.
But good thing you can see it though, bro.
And then once you finally get to listening to these niggas, you're like, bro, he ain't saying nothing that he's not really saying nothing that's really that was really special. Like nigga, he's saying the same thing that Sanchez is saying about reptilians and shit. It's the same shit. You like, bro, what like nigga, what?
Nigga, what? Nigga, who?
Yeah, man, it was crazy, man. All of them came to the defense of that nigga, man. I'm like, bro, that's let me. I knew then, like, okay, I know, I see what this shit. Like, these niggas, these is cult members right here.
Oh yeah. And look, the thing is that a cult member is always going to be a cult member until they change themselves. You can't change them. And that's why it's so good that people exist outside of these little spaces. Just think about it. If you didn't have a life, you didn't have nothing going for yourself. You just made this your entire life. Look at the shit you have to put up with all the time to have something going on. And that's what I be looking at.
Right.
Having something other than this shit is normal. Matter of fact, that should be your goal. God damn it. This nigga. That should be your goal. If you ain't trying to do something outside of this, like even if it's fucking, repairing a light bulb, replacing a light bulb, something that you picked up on this bitch. If you ain't trying to do that outside of this, man, if this is all you got is listening to a nigga, man, that's a pitiful existence. Because you got to do
Yeah,
more than just
for
exist
sure.
on this motherfucker.
For sure.
But I fucking recognize that a lot of these guys, man, are having hard times dealing with, reality and shit.
So you saying they're using this as escapism? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody need nigga. Somebody might indulge in alcoholism, bro. They might indulge in a bottle. They might pick the bottle up to escape. Some niggas pick the internet up to escape. Some motherfucker, a nigga like Philly, pick up the crack pipe to escape.
He fucked up.
It's all about
Yeah,
escapism, bro.
it is. But when you escape from something, right, and it just happened to be real life, what do you have to retreat to after the escape is over? You know what I'm saying? Some people run away from their past, but they always end up going back home. Regardless of where home is at, they always end up going back home. Some people like to run away from, responsibility. But at the end of the day, they always come to reality and realize ain't nobody gonna help me with this shit but me.
I mean, y'all niggas gonna make my co-host bored, my nigga.
Oh, come on, Demi?
Yeah, man. She told me she getting bored with you niggas.
Hey, man.
She said the conversations are redundant. She said niggas is repeating the same shit. She getting bored with this shit.
That's understandable, man. Because you don't really contribute.
Huh?
I just said some shit. But when you ain't contributing to the conversation too much, yeah, this shit becomes boring. You gotta have some type of contribution.
That's why I said I'm about to switch it up, nigga. I'm about to go down I'm about to step the game. I'm about to go down a whole nother rabbit hole with this shit. We're gonna start talking about reptilians, nigga, other dimensions and shit like that, NPCs, nigga. That's gonna be the new content. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. I'm about to pivot, nigga.
And shit like that is what kick all this shit off. You see what I'm saying? These conversations like this will kick off those reptilian conversations.
Yeah, Sir Drop. Hey, Sir Drop, hit that link. Come on up here, nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're gonna start getting into some more reptilian, the Dracos, the different star constellations, the Orion's belt, the 9 different galaxies and the 9 different universes and the 9 different planets. We about to get into all that shit, nigga. I'm about to break all that down, nigga. The dark side of the moon, how the moon has been it's a translucent spaceship. They
A
got reptilians on the
translucent
dark side of the
spaceship.
moon. I'm telling you, bro. Listen to this. The moon is a
Yeah.
translucent monolithic structure, bro. It's really a car, a bus that's being controlled by
What happened
Luciferian
to
Draco
yourself in person?
reptilians.
You trying too hard now, nigga.
I'm not trying to. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do, Lord. All right, watch what I tell you.
I mean, I feel it, man, but I mean the draconian all that shit right there.
You ain't
Reptilian.
never heard it before, man.
Yeah, I have heard about the draconian
We getting
shit.
into that. Don't act brand new, Lord. We getting into that,
Yeah, but draconians don't have nothing to do with the moon, though, brother. You
bro.
got
Because the moon was, bro. I heard a nigga BDL 1014 is a nigga. The nigga say, I swear to God, the nigga said they brought the Draco reptilians built the moon. They said, matter of fact, our original moon was called Chesedek, some shit like that, 1,000,000,000 years ago. And then they said,
Melchizedek, huh?
he said these reptilians built the moon in a different star constellation and drug it here on the tail end of a comet and parked it in our atmosphere. The moon that we see now. I'm telling you, bro.
He said this, and what proof does he have?
Nigga, you see the moon in the sky, don't you? That's the proof. That's all the proof you need, nigga.
Nah, you said the motherfucker was drugged by the tail of a comet, nigga.
The moon that you see up in the sky is AI. It's artificial, nigga. It's not a real moon. It was drugged. It was built by reptilians in a different star constellation. That's why they call it the Saturn moon matrix. That moon was drugged here on the tail end of a comet and parked in our atmosphere, and it's been here ever since.
Really?
Yes.
So look, brother, if the moon is a hologram, right? Translucent, why would it need to be drugged anywhere when it's just an image?
I told you because it's like a car. It's like a bus.
Well, that's not translucent then, my brother. That's physical.
Bro, on the dark side of the moon, there's cities, nigga. As above, so below. You know how you got cities down here, buildings and structures? As above, so
Okay.
below, nigga. So above, nigga, on the dark side of that moon, there's many cities, nigga. Taco
And
Bell,
that
motherfucking Walmarts, nigga, you name it. It's on the dark side of that moon. It's just in a higher frequency, a
now I'm
higher
not
dimension.
denying that. I'm not doubting you that there is. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't see it. Who knows what's up there? Could be a lot of shit up there.
What you think?
You know?
Okay, as above. Do you believe in as above, so below, as within, so without? So just like hollow earth, on the outside of the earth, you got us, and you got wildlife and shit like that. So as within, so without. So within the earth, nigga, there's layers in life.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Yeah.
cone head, you got cone head beings. You got big headed beings on the inside of the earth. And then the outside of the crust, where we at niggas, you got big bitches and crackheads like Philly running around saying Grand Ride.
Grand ride, my boy. You better know it's real. You better know it's
Look what I
real.
believe. I believe say you believe in that shit, but just you don't believe you're a descendant of Africa. Let's this nigga retarded. This nigga retarded, man. I told you that
Rob
nigga
Lee,
dog.
no, he ain't no descendant of African. This
Say
nigga
get it.
tried too hard. If you are
No,
African, nigga, you don't have to try so hard, my boy.
okay, let's get back into these reptilians, man. These shapeshifter reptilians that's in the government. The reptilians that's in the government, nigga.
Now that
Those are
right there, I can vouch for, because I
you
know
can
a
vouch for
lot
that.
of fucking shapeshifters in the government.
Yeah, shapeshifting reptilians that's in the government. They feed on they eat off of loose. So they hire a nigga like they hire a old ugly nigga like OG Philly post up to
Uh,
scare the kids to get that loose, to harvest that energy to feed the Saturn moon matrix. So this is
the
an energy
loosh,
harvesting
the fuck,
facility, a plane that we own.
the loosh.
It's called loose. That's a form of energy that the reptilians, these people in government need to survive. So
Mm.
this is that mechanism. This is an energy harvesting reality, a plane of existence. It's all about that loose. So they using us. So every time you get mad, say you yell at your wife or you go to work and you get mad at your manager, that's a form of loose. That means your coworker or your boss could be a shapeshifting Draco reptilian trying to harvest your energy
You right.
to eat off your frequency, to feed to keep the Saturn moon matrix going.
To keep the Saturn moon matrix going, you have to be aware that it is. That's what keeps it going. Your awareness.
Yeah, your awareness is to yeah.
So, that loose that you're talking about, I've heard that use that in a joke. You know what I'm saying? That people they actually want to think that that's real, but in actuality, it's not. What it is it's a state of mind, I guess. And motherfuckers that's going through it experience it more than other people.
Nigga, your school teacher might have been a Draco, shapeshifting reptilian. You seen that movie? What's in that goddamn movie? The Faculty.
The faculty.
The faculty with Usher played in it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember
When
that.
all the teachers were parasites, were reptilian, were shapeshifting aliens, nigga. Yeah, there was those are our school teachers, bro. Those are the people around us, nigga. Reptilian aliens, motherfuckers.
Reptilians.
Aliens, different type of beings, nigga. I told you, I'm about to start teaching, nigga. I'm getting into that bag.
Good luck with that, brother.
Nigga saying I don't teach. Nigga saying I'm not enlightened aware of my surroundings. I'm about to show you niggas something. We
What
about
you
to
gonna
go down,
show him, brother?
we about to go down pseudo lane for real, nigga. Say what you say, Lord?
What you gonna show him? Goddamn.
Nigga, what?
You said you about to show him.
Yeah,
What
I'm
you
about to
gonna
show
show him?
him. Nigga. I'm about to show him how pseudo I can get. You niggas think y'all think y'all pseudo? Nigga, watch what I do. With this reptilian and this matrix and this Saturn moon matrix shit. Watch what I do.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And that Saturn moon matrix shit, my boy.
Saturn moon
Man,
matrix, nigga.
I think my connection's going out again. Yep, it is. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this shit.
Your Wi-Fi went out.
Yeah, it just keeps going out.
No, man, you just cutting your game out. You make me want to hook my goddamn Xbox up, my shit up. My daughter took my Xbox up, my shit 2 weeks ago and brought my shit back. I tried the game earlier. I should have took my shit upstairs, man. No,
Yeah,
Robert
that
Lee,
shit.
Robert Lee, I was trolling, bro. Don't take me serious, nigga. I hope you don't know. I hope you know I wouldn't be in doing, bro. I was trolling my ass off, my nigga. Bro, all that shit pseudo, nigga. I was bullshitting.
Man, let Robert Lee live with that, man.
That nigga Robert Lee thought I was up here being serious. That nigga slow, bro. You do it? Did I sound like I was being genuine, bro? I was literally laughing the whole time I was saying that shit. Like, nigga, these niggas believe this shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to go down a whole pseudo rabbit hole. What's up, Abbott?
Shit.
Man,
Now, did you
Robert
believe
Lee.
anything I was saying just now?
Robert Lee is a believer himself. You
Look,
don't even know it.
That nigga
y'all,
retarded.
y'all believe in shapeshifters?
Oh
Who,
yeah.
me? Loyal, dude.
hmm
So if
I've seen a
Loyal,
nigga go from pale face to red face. I didn't see a nigga, a real black person, right, go from smooth skin to ashy skin. Straight up.
Loyal,
I
you ever read any books by David Icke?
I've heard of Davey Icke, but I ain't never read his books. He never interested me to the point where I wanted to
That nigga
sacrifice him.
David Icke, that nigga pseudo.
I read his books.
Yeah, he get too far into it. David Icke be talking
Yeah.
about the underground wars and all that shit, and
That nigga worse than
motherfucker.
Malachi York. That nigga worse than Phase One. That nigga worse than he worse than Rashad Jamal Sanchez combined. God damn.
He
True,
is.
All them
true.
niggas pseudo.
Yeah, yeah.
All them niggas,
What do you?
all
But
them niggas pseudo.
what do you think actually drives this guy's community though?
Who's?
You know, you can only tell somebody a lie until they fucking ask you about the lie. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta think that people then asked him prove it. You know what I'm saying? How does he prove it enough to people keep on coming back to him buying his
All them
I,
niggas
books
I,
wanting the
I
and
same,
also
bro.
read the.
David
specials?
I was talking about reptilians back in 2005. Nigga, I
I
went
know.
out.
I
Sanchez just
also
made a
read
post
this
about
book.
reptilians a few hours ago. Like, man, nigga, you just taking what he already said and remixing it. Nigga, he already said that nigga said that 20 years ago.
Straight up.
I read
He
this
said
book
it
by this
20 years
African
ago,
who said
and
his
people still
grandmother
believe
used
him.
to shapeshift
There is people that
to work the
change the
field.
way that they look. I had a
No,
homeboy that can
he
make
said she
himself
would
sweat
change.
profusely just by standing there talking to you. He can make himself do that. You know what I'm saying? Just break out in a cold
Once you
sweat,
see
nigga.
somebody slimy and sweaty, shape shifting demons, these are the people when you go in their house, they keep candles lit, they keep spraying air freshener. They trying to cover up that sin or that demon that latched on to they
Mm-mm-mm.
to their spinal etheric cord. So they gotta, if you ever out in public, you ever smell somebody with that cheap ass Walmart cologne on, that smell like ass and booty.
Yeah,
That's a shape shifting reptilian there, just bending the ethers.
he
So
said
when
bend
you
in the
so
ethers.
mind you, when you out in public and you smell somebody with a bunch of cologne on, that's a demon that are manifesting into the human flesh. Go ahead, go ahead, Lord, go ahead.
Nah, you trying too hard. You can explain these motherfuckers without all theatrics. Because there are people that have more control over their body than the average person does. You know how a lizard will shed its skin? There are humans that do shit like that too. They even sell products that do that shit. There's a foot mask you can buy for your foot, and it'll make your whole bottom of your foot skin just peel off like a snake skin. I done seen niggas pull off a whole sheath of skin, starting from the bottom of the toenail to the whole heel of the foot. Just pull it off. Looks like a whole fucking foot, toes and everything. Yeah, so this type of shit is normal. So a reptilian would be somebody that has these abilities to control their entire body. like niggas that could make their eyes bulge out like a fucking iguana or one of the monitor lizards. There's people that could do shit like that. There was a lady I saw on TV. She just looked at a motherfucker and her eyes just poked out. I mean, you can see the back of them bitches and everything. Like they is literally coming out of her skull. And then there's a bitch with a long ass tongue that reaches down to her chest. I saw this at the Louisiana Fair when I was a little kid at the Center Dome or whatever they call that stadium down there. They had like
That's a serpent being. That's a serpent reptilian scaly being.
yeah, bro. She was licking her tongue at people. Just a little piece up the front, right? Like how you
Oh yeah,
show
now
people.
now it's called the Cane Center, the Raising Cane Center.
That's
You
called the
talking
Raising
about
Cane Center.
downtown?
The Superdome, where they used to have the Saints play at.
Oh, that's New Orleans, not Baton
Yeah,
Rouge.
yeah,
I
that's
thought
New
you said
Orleans.
Baton Rouge. Oh, okay. It's still
No,
called the Superdome, I think.
no. I went there when I was a kid. I was probably like 6. I went there with my mom and my dad, and they had people up in there doing magic tricks. There was a motherfucker he was smoking a cigarette and he picked up a quarter, right? And he said, "You like money?" I said, "Yeah." And my mom was like, "Leave that man alone." And that man took that cigarette and put it directly through that damn quarter. No ash came off or nothing. And then he gave me the motherfucking quarter. And I was like, how the fuck did he do that? But now that I'm an adult, I've seen these people do sleight of hand and shit, and I know it was some type of sleight of hand that they did. But there was a lady there, and she looked like she had a shitload of makeup on. She was a black lady. And she was just licking her tongue at the little kids. As they passed by, how little kids lick their tongue and they like the little tip of their tongue. She was just doing that. When the adults came around, man, she started opening her mouth. This bitch had a giant mouth. She had like her mouth opened up larger than any other person I ever seen. And
That was a monster demon that manifested into this physical
You know
reality.
that's just called a circus.
whatever it was. No, it wasn't no circus. I've been to the circus before. We was inside the Superdome. They had like little shops, boutiques, and shit up in
And
there.
y'all niggas said the link come on up because we're gonna keep this shit going, man. Because ain't nobody else live right now. I done checked. Ain't no you niggas is virtually homeless. Ain't nobody live. Nigga, to be honest, this is an early night. Usually
Virtuoso.
it be 4 or 5 niggas live right now. Everybody dead tonight. God damn, what the fuck? Everybody what going on tonight, man? Everybody close shop down early.
Whew, I'll go ahead and sleep soon.
Yeah, I know what y'all mean, man. It's slow around here, man. You gotta understand, man. Ain't shit going on. People ain't getting their fix. People ain't going about their business. People
What's
are
they
just,
fix?
you know what their fix is? Drama.
Drama.
Drama. Niggas gotta get
It's a
that
lot of
drama
that going
fixed.
on.
For sure. Yep, there's a lot of drama out there. But look, when drama's good, motherfuckers will make a
Nigga,
lot of.
Woke said nigga finally got a job it's Monday. No, nigga, you just got a job. That's what it is, nigga. Nigga, everybody else been working. You niggas just now started working. You niggas
I've
just now
been,
started working. That's what happened, nigga. Everybody else been working for years, nigga.
but yes, niggas been working forever. Yeah, man. I worked so long, man. I ain't even think there was a such thing as a break.
I got a job. I got a big job I gotta do Tuesday. Got a job Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday I gotta go to court and do that goddamn that collision center. I got all of that goddamn tool too. How far
Yeah.
fucking honestly get it'll be here by Tuesday.
Hey,
You
but
fucking
look,
tell nigga I'll be forgetting to do shit. I'm already too late on the day.
do you think you work harder now as an entrepreneur or back then when you were working for somebody else?
I worked harder, nigga. That's a nonchalant shit, nigga. I worked harder back then.
You did?
Yeah, nigga. I worked full time, bro. I was never home. I was never home, bro. I missed out on a lot because my daughter was playing travel basketball at the time. When she was playing AAU basketball, and I missed so many
Mm-hmm.
games just because I had to work all the day. I think I missed a funeral one time because I had to stay. We had nobody to cover my shift.
Oh hell, no, nigga, I would
But I
quit.
was always working, nigga. I was like, I would get up from 2014 to 20. I was there almost 10 years. So nigga, I would get up at about 9 in the morning, 8 in the morning. And I worked 10-hour shifts, and I work all day when get back home to nighttime. And then by the time I get home, I'm tired. I'm getting ready for tomorrow, the next day. So
Damn,
yeah, of
nigga, that's
course I
more than
worked.
the military work.
For sure, I worked way harder back then, bro. Now I got time now.
What were
If
you
I couldn't,
doing? That was so much work, though. What were you doing?
I couldn't be a con. What I'm doing right now, I couldn't do back then. I wouldn't even think about making no content back then. That's why when I quit working full time, I started my own business. That's when I started making content. Before that, I ain't making no goddamn content. 'Cause I ain't had no time. I probably was showing some shit like this. Like I ain't got time for that shit. I'm at work.
Mm-hmm. I got that. But I'm saying,
Me
what were
years
you
ago was
doing
selling
back
was selling
then
was selling this shit
that
right
was
here.
so busy though? What were you doing?
I was a fucking cook, nigga. I was a chef, nigga.
God damn, nigga. That's what I asked you in the beginning.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. Yeah, that's what I did, bro. Yeah. So that was very time consuming, nigga, because I had a lot of responsibilities,
I nigga said he was cooked.
and nobody we
Cook.
could hardly keep help. So I was always working.
Yeah,
Then
I know that.
I was chasing that paper. I was like so focused back then. So nigga, I was just grinding. That's all I did was work. So nigga, I'm at a point now to where nigga, like you said, bro. When you asked me that question, I worked harder back then, way harder. Now I'm working smarter. See, now I took my time. I work at my own discretion. You said working 10 an
Mm-hmm.
hour in Louisville, nigga. I was making quadruple that, nigga. That's what you make.
Niggas can't
Hey,
let it
whoa,
go.
nigga, your bitch ass about to get timed out, nigga.
Niggas can't let it go.
No, yeah, well, I'm gonna say,
Nigga.
yeah, I worked way harder back then, bro. So I'm at a point now, nigga, to where I work when I want to work,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
and it's easy because and plus I like doing it. I like cooking too, but now I'm just at the point now, nigga, I got my own shit. I don't got nobody telling me what to do. And I'm relaxing, nigga.
That's good.
I was killing
I
myself
seen
before.
some.
So truth. What's like the highest floors you've had to clean?
You know, I'll answer that question in a minute, baby. I was gonna
Mm,
say to everybody out there, man, I ain't knocking nobody's help to get your paper, but nigga, bro, if you like it, I love it. You want to work 6 days a week, work all day, that's on you. I'm not doing it no more. I figured it out. I'm in my 30s, and I
six
figured it.
days, nigga.
So man, bro, some niggas is working 6 days a week. Sometimes, bro, some of my coworkers is working 7 days a week, nigga.
God damn, man.
Bro, I was doing 7 day work weeks sometimes, nigga.
Yeah, that's too much, dog.
Yeah, bro,
That's too much, nigga.
I was doing 6, 7 day work week. I did that for a long time, bro. I know this one dude I was talking to. This nigga said he worked 7 days a week for 4 months straight.
What did he get? What was he trying to get?
I don't know what he was trying to get, but he was working I think he was working at a Ford Motor Company. He was doing something.
Mm.
To me now, bro, that shit for the birds, bro. I'm good on all that. I'm good on all that, bro. I'll go work 3, 4 days a week. Around this time of year, I'm working max 4 days a week. Spring and summer, I'm a little bit more busy. I'm doing 5, 6 days a week, but I'm not as long, so I'll probably put in 4 hours a day and get a substantial amount of money, and I'm done. I'm good. I'm not tired. I'm fresh.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Zach?
I ain't putting that many miles on myself, so I'm good.
When I
And
was to work before I got out the military, I was working 14 days a month.
14 days a month, that ain't bad.
That's it. Yeah, the rest of them days they was off. We was on like a 3-2-2-3 type schedule. You know, you work 3 days, you off 2 days, you work 2 days, you off 3 days, and just start the rotation back over again.
For sure, bro. For sure. Bro, I don't know where I
14
go.
days a month, nigga.
Man,
And
you
they
living your
probably
life,
work y'all
nigga.
extra hard too, huh?
What's up, Zach?
Nah.
Zach, yeah, we put you up here next to me. You gonna sit next to me the rest of the night.
I
Now I was
said,
gonna
well,
say,
that's working you extra hard.
to answer your
Nah.
question,
It didn't work that hard.
goddamn, Abby do. The biggest building I did was a 5-story building. That's the tallest building I did.
Mm.
So now this shit that what I'm doing now is just an adventure. I don't look at it like when you like something, when you like what you do, I don't consider so anything I like to do, I don't consider it work. If you hate doing it, it's work. So only a nigga like man, I gotta go work tomorrow. That's because you hate doing it, nigga. That's why it's work.
No, it's work because, nigga, that's what you're doing.
No, bro, because niggas,
Uh-huh.
bro, because niggas hate doing it, bro. That's what it's work.
Regardless, you're doing it anyway, nigga, so it's gonna take some effort. That's what I'm saying, my
I
boy.
mean, I work smarter, not harder, nigga. You work harder all them years. You work hard, nigga. Became
Well,
decrepit.
nah, not decrepit. I did do some foolish shit, man. I got myself caught up, in situations where I'm suffering for it now. But that was because, that was the shit to do when you young, man.
Right, right. But I
When you
caught
out
on early,
there
bro.
and
I called in. I caught on in my early 30s. And I'm still in my 30s now. So a lot of niggas don't catch on at all, nigga. They be 60 years old, 50 years old, working at a goddamn job they hate. Nigga, miserable than a motherfucker. It's like I'm gonna tell you, bro. The majority of my coworkers I had, just like with this YouTube shit. A lot of these niggas on here toxic than a motherfucker. So even at these jobs, I started seeing a lot of people with fucking just toxic than a motherfucker, bro. Miserable as shit, bro. Same thing with this.
hmm
But I seen this shit before. Nigga like Robert Lee, that nigga toxic, bro.
it don't
So
take that long to get like that either.
Hmm.
It don't take that long to become a toxic Avenger, like old Liberty Lee.
nigga, Bork said, niggas don't like obligation. There are doctors that don't like going to work some days. Yeah, that's right. I ain't gonna push back on that. Yeah, they don't like going to work some days, but they like their paycheck.
hmm That paycheck is what makes it all worth it, my boy.
Well, if the paycheck makes it worth it, then why do they be doing malpractice? Why do
Filling
they
out what?
be why do they do malpractice and why do they do insurance fraud if it's all about what they like to do? Like if you're a doctor and you really like to
hmm
do that, then why do they do insurance fraud where they take people's body parts out that don't need it or do
hmm
surgeries that ain't needed just so they can get more money? So at that point it's like did you really just did this for the money and the loopholes. You didn't do it to actually help people.
Nah, you sure as fuck right. It's opportunists. You see, when the opportunity knocks, are you gonna answer? That's what this
And then
entire
it's like,
shit
is
is
it
about.
even worth it if you have a high stress type of job? Like at that point, some of the stuff ain't even worth it. It's like, man, I'd rather go create my own business or something to where I'm not stressed. Like even if it is less money, at least you still have less stress and more time to come up with something else, maybe. So
You
it's like
can't, as a
sometimes they just try to distract you. Like if you're working so much, you can't think of something else to do for yourself. Like that's a
Well,
hard
I agree with
transition
that,
right
Valley.
there.
I
Yeah.
won't cut you, Valley, but I agree with that. You just said if you're working so damn much, you don't have time to really do what you want for yourself. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Right, and I agree with that. That's what I was doing before. Like, so I'm saying if I was still doing what I was doing before full time, I wouldn't be a content creator right now. I didn't have time to do anything else to focus on anything else. So once I stepped away from that, I had time to start my own business, start doing the YouTube shit, focusing more on what my daughter had going on and shit like that. I had really time. I had time. I had so much time on my hand when I started working full time. I didn't know what to do. I was like, man, what the fuck I'm gonna do now? But start putting that time towards other things. So as of before, I really, I was just, I was tunnel vision, work, sleep, home, sleep, work, sleep. And then once I got rid of all that shit, I had time to actually sit down. Like, hey, let me start doing this. Let me do this. I picked up
Mm-hmm.
new skills. But yeah, go ahead, Valerie. You got it.
Oh, I'm good. You wanted to say something, Royal?
I was gonna say that, in the process of doing all that shit, right? A lot of people don't understand they go through some type of change. For instance, when I started working for after I got out the military, I didn't feel the same about the work I was doing. I was like, this is some shit right here that I'm gonna make for myself, that I'm gonna build myself up. I started becoming like more selfish and more of a opportunist, like we was just talking about with the doctors. Yep. If you didn't know, nigga, and I knew that we was competing for some shit, you think I'm gonna tell you? Hell no. If you don't know and we in competition, you're not gonna find out from me. You'll find out after I win or after I fucking achieve my goals. But initially, nah. This is all for one. This is all me. I'm not waiting for you to catch up. And there was a lot of people I saw that couldn't keep up with the mental shit of working for the government. There's a lot of mental shit you gotta deal with. They always making appointments. They always doing shit where you have to show up and perform. When I was in the military, they used to have these performance reviews where you would have to go and you would have to, explain why you should be promoted and shit. They used to call them evaluations and performance reviews and shit. So you would go and you would almost do like an interview.
So is that supposed to help people in real life?
No, it's to see where people's heads are at. If you go in there and say, man, I'm just trying to make more money, they're gonna look at you like, get the fuck out of here. You gotta go in there and you gotta feed them niggas what they want to hear. A lot of them, all they've been doing is reading textbooks all their fucking life. So all they want to hear is what's in the book. So you got to kind of play the game. A lot of people didn't realize that's the game until it was too late. They didn't got skipped over like 3 or 4 times. And I realized once I got to E5, it became easy to work and stay in there. But then they started fucking tripping. You could no longer retire as an E5. You could no longer fucking stay in there over 16 years as an E5, 14 years, 14 years. They started making it hard. And then it became like the evals stopped becoming evaluations and started becoming performance review boards. Because at
Yeah,
first
that's how they make you work harder though, right there.
they
Especially when
want,
they like take away the benefits or something for that particular rank, They just want you to work harder and continue to work.
you to do that, and they also want you to be more of a team player. And a team player is somebody that is like the tip of the spear type shit, ahead of his class. Somebody that's gonna be, thinking of ways to make shit better instead of reacting to shit that's going fucked up. And that takes a lot of effort. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but even sometimes like some of that stuff ain't guaranteed. It's like people can perform their best because they want to get a promotion or move to a different department. And they could be doing
Mm-hmm.
that for like a year or two and still get overskilled. It's like that was a waste of time.
Yeah, because they didn't build nepotism. Nepotism ain't just about you and your family. Nepotism is in the military is big. Like if you served in a command with a motherfucker and you transferred to a command with them, oh, if they in charge, man, they gonna look out for you like you and little brother. Even though y'all was probably like y'all didn't even get along at the last command. If they know that you going to the same command as them, it seems like they put themselves in a mode like I gotta look out for this nigga. He came from where I came from.
Yeah, that's what
Straight up.
them fraternities be about.
And I started trying to do that, but it was too late in my career. I was like, this ain't even worth it, man. Yep, it wasn't even worth it. Because my buddy, he was in that shit, and he was like, man, if you go to Afghanistan with me again, I guarantee you're going to get combat advanced. I was like, what? I was like, man, I'm done with this shit. That shit's for the birds, dog. I'm not going out there to play these people's games. Yeah, he went. That nigga made E7. Just like he said, that nigga made E7. Now he's still in there. It's like fucking, I think he on his damn near 28th year. Yeah, I talked to him not too long ago. He was like, yeah, man, I'm getting ready to retire, bro. He was like, I ain't like you. You done retired already, nigga. You couldn't hack it. My mom ain't raised no quitters. I was like, for real? Yeah. But see, that's how it goes, though. There's a lot of people that didn't get that far. They weren't able to make it to that point where, they can look back on this shit and be like, hey, I saw the game, I learned the rules, and I played that shit. I even cheated at it. A lot of people, they want to cheat, but they don't know how to cheat at the game. Because in order to cheat at the game, you got to know how to play it in the first place. You got
Yeah,
to
and
be
you know
able to.
what? That is crazy because I did hear something that I was saying the only way to win is to make alliances. And like that kind of goes back to the nepotism, like you were saying.
Yeah.
How, it's
If you
like
got a
you're
circle
looking
of
out for
people,
your other people. Yeah.
if you got a circle of people and y'all willing to go to the same commands as each other in the military, shit, man, you'll rack up. Somebody gonna get big and they're gonna drag you up there with them. Yeah.
That's why it's about who you know.
Yeah, it's about who you know and the alliances you form with them, because you can know a nigga and be fucking enemies with him. And that nigga can be there and can fuck you over every chance you get. Yep. Government workers like that. Outside the military, it's like that. Them niggas they be looking for you to mess up so they can capitalize on your shit. Government is real big on fraud, waste, and abuse and shit. Fraud, waste, and abuse. Not fraud, but fraud, waste, and abuse. They big on that shit, right? A
Who they
motherfucker.
abusing?
Hmm?
Who they abusing?
Yeah, there's people that abuse it on a daily, but then there's people that come on that they come up in the ranks off of that shit. There's a position in the government for whistleblowers. For people to be at jobs just long enough to see them motherfuckers doing dirt and then behind the scenes report their ass. Next thing you know, you'll see a motherfucker moving to another location, getting another high pay. There's these people that are in the military and in the government that just go from command to command, base to base, government
Yeah,
facility to government facility.
sometimes they don't fire people, they just move them around. Like even if they did something wrong, they got so much seniority to where they don't even fire them, they just move them.
But firing them is letting them off easy though. Imagine a government worker, right? This nigga been getting over all these years. I don't want to fire the nigga. I want to get my work out that motherfucker. Get off my porch, pissing boy.
Yeah, because then they still get their benefits. So it's like, who really wins if you fire them?
Yeah, make them niggas work. And then threaten them by taking their money to make them work even harder. That's the same thing with the government. What do you think Trump did with all the people that was DEI hires? That nigga was like, you initially came to this motherfucker hired to be an accountant, but you started evaluating race issues in your office. You became the racial profiler in the office, or a racial profiler detector in the office. And them unions was getting involved, hiring these people to do collateral duties that became full-time jobs. I knew a dude, he was a shop steward. He was a union steward. That nigga didn't do his regular job at all. All he did was union-related shit. And look, the office hated the fact that all this nigga did was union shit. They hated the fact that he did that. And they try to figure out ways to get this motherfucker fired so much. But since he was doing a union-related job, they couldn't do shit to him. And they didn't do none of his job that he was hired to do. All he was doing was union-related shit. Stupid shit, too. Whether or not you have a chair, you know, in a standing position for too long, you know. This is crazy shit. And he would file that union paperwork, and that would have them motherfuckers shut the fuck up. You know, so Trump got rid of that shit. No more union. No,
What about them worker comp people? Because I noticed. Well, I didn't know him, but somebody that was working at this job, all they would do was sweep, and they because they was on workman's comp, so they couldn't even do anything. Like all they could do is just walk around the building or sweep. That's all they could do, and nobody like. If they said they woke up and their back was hurting, they didn't have to go to work. So if they didn't work for like 2 to 3 weeks, they could, because they was like taken care of by the workman's comp. So it's like, and of course he's not gonna leave the job, like he could stay as long as the workman's comp is like taking care of him. He gonna stay at that job, just walking around, not having to work,
yeah.
type thing.
But see, there's a way to benefit from people like that too. You see, but when you have people that despise you just because of despising sake, they gonna look at you like you would leave that motherfucker alone. He ain't shit. Fuck him, and they just let him keep on doing it. But there's people out there that know how to deal with situations like that. For instance, you on light duty, right, from workers' comp, but we ain't got no real work for you to do, nigga, man. Imagine being a supervisor, making up little petty shit for this motherfucker to do. You gonna drive him away from that job. I've seen it happen a lot of times. We have
But
people
how they gonna drive you away from the job if you don't have to do nothing and get paid for it?
you know, light duty. Light duty is anything other than your job you was doing before. That means sweeping, taking out the trash, cleaning mirrors, wiping down brass work. That means going outside, picking up paper. That means delivering little
Yeah,
packages
but I'm
around the
saying like,
office.
why would that drive somebody away? Like
Because
I'd rather do
ultimately a
that
nigga,
than because you're
go
still
ahead.
getting paid on top of your job and works in comp. So even if they is having somebody do petty stuff, why would they leave that opportunity?
So they can't do the physical shit of their regular job, but they can do all the clerical shit. And then on top of that, give them other clerical shit to do. And when they can't do it anymore, document it and say that they're derelict of their duties. And eventually, going through that a series of time is going to get them to either leave or go back to work full time, working their regular job, or they're going to get fired. Workers' comp covers you, but you still have to work. And if your job is to build some shit, but you can't build nothing, then nigga, you gonna do everything around this bitch. Wipe window sills down. You gonna be
Yeah,
dusting
turn
off
into a little
shit.
bitch boy. Like, oh, that's a
That's
little bitch
it.
boy.
That's
He bring us
yep.
water, like keep the car warm. Like,
And he becomes a psychological deterrent for everybody else that's thinking that's a good job, because then when you're doing your job, you get rewarded for it. He don't. When it comes time for shit like bonuses to go around, this nigga get passed over because he a glorified trash picker-upper. I deal with people like that. I'm telling you, man. You can create 100 different fucking jobs and have 20, 30 of them on the fucking calendar per day. And if they don't complete their bitches, document it. Failure to complete duties for the day. See what I'm saying? If you get four or more of the same complaint, then you get a write up. You get four or more write ups, then it becomes a disciplinary action. You get two disciplinary actions, you get put on probation or suspension. All right. If you violate the suspension, you get fired. That's in the contract. Any job you get. So you come there, you play like you're sick, you can play like you're injured, and play the workers' comp shit all you want, but you're gonna have a bunch of little tedious tasks set up for you, buddy. It's all gonna be on your calendar because I'm gonna make you get you an Outlook calendar, and everything on my calendar is gonna show up on your calendar, and I'm gonna have a fucking laundry list of shit for you to do every day, and you don't get tired of doing it. You can't sit, you can't stand for longer than 30 minutes, and you can't sit for longer than 45 minutes, right? So while you're standing for them 30 minutes, you're gonna be running errands. While you're sitting for 45 minutes, you're gonna be on the computer doing Excel documents for the, you know, for the department. And then when you get off of that, 30 more minutes, you back on the run. All right, you get your 30-minute lunch. You better not show up, not a minute late. I've dealt with people like that, man.
You're right.
So there's ways around the shit for supervisors, and there's ways around it for people that are doing the shit.
Yeah, then it's crazy too because it's like we have to look at the stats on the, the TSA people because before there was no TSA and like now that there is TSA, some people be like, oh, they're not even necessary. So it's like has crime in the airports or whatever has that declined since TSA became available because like you were saying, like they just want to create jobs, like the most minute type of jobs, and they can inflate it too. It could be such a minute job, but they can inflate it, to where we think it's actually more important than what it is.
Yeah, now they have a hard time doing that. Now you have to have a job position, job title, and it has to have a what do they call that shit to go with it? It's a I forgot what they call it. It starts with a P, but it's a shows everything that your job requires, everything down to the last fucking minute thing. Like, do you have to take
Or
a
like
urinalysis
performance
test?
assessment or something.
Nah, it's a form. It's actually like a little write up on your job description,
Mhm.
and I mean it covers everything. When they started doing this, it started making it hard for motherfuckers to do collateral duties. Like, because collateral duties used to be something that you can put additional on your performance reviews, and that was because you were doing your job, your regular job, so good that you took on extra responsibility. So they did shit like that, But now since they've created those billets to where you have to do all of this shit in performance of your duties, now it's like ain't no room for fucking collateral duties. I got so much shit to do in the day, nigga. I ain't got no time to be going setting up meetings for some type of peer review for everybody to feel like they have a say in the department and shit. I ain't got time to do that. I ain't got time to sit up
Mhm.
for no Christmas party or no Easter party or any of that shit.
Yeah, and
Nigga, we
that's what you
barely,
got to do.
yeah. You shouldn't be worrying about shit like that at work. When you got people that can have time to decorate their desk and decorate their office and set up parties and get togethers and shit, and them niggas ain't doing their job. They need more work to do.
Yeah, it's
See?
like, why do I gotta hang out with y'all after work? And then if you
Yeah.
don't, then you seemed as like an outcast. Like if you don't go to the Christmas parties or if they go to the bar after work, like nigga, I don't want to hang out with
Fuck
y'all. And then
that.
when you don't,
Man.
then it's like, oh, they're not being a team player. Like we're off work. What do you mean team player? It ain't no more team after this. Like we
And
clocked
see,
out. We ain't no team no more.
Hell no, we ain't no team, nigga. That shit stopped after lunch for me.
I was gonna chime in and say, yeah, I agree with that. That is when I was when I was working full time. Hold on.
Shit.
Yeah, when I was working full time, shit, I was gonna say that's what they was always doing. They was always doing Christmas parties. My manager, Tanya, she had like a big ass house, so she was always inviting motherfuckers to come out there for pool parties. They always had something going on. These a bunch of rich motherfuckers, a bunch of rich snobby motherfuckers at a golf club. So
Mm-hmm.
they was always doing something outside of work. But I ain't want to hang with none of the motherfuckers. They be like, hey, Ken, you gonna come hang with us? You coming to karaoke with us? You coming to Tanya house to hang with us after work? I said, man, fuck no. I said, I don't want to see that bitch today. I'm going home.
Right.
I said, fuck that bitch. I said, that bitch, man. I said, dude, why the fuck I want to go to this bitch's house? She just pissed me off earlier. I said, nigga, I'm going home. I'm getting in my car out there. I'll see you niggas tomorrow. I ain't. That's all
Yeah,
I'm not saying.
then
No,
it's just more drama. Cause you
it's
know
more drama too.
they can use that against you. Like
Yeah, I worked around a
recently, I've
bunch of women.
heard, yeah,
Yeah, I
where they
worked
could
around
be
a
like,
bunch of women, and they
I've
be
heard
like, "Hey,
people get fired for that type of stuff for after work. Like, oh, we was at the bar, he touched my shoulder or something, and
yeah."
the dude can get fired. So people need to
So
really make
I
sure.
really kept it business. They were like, and so one of my coworkers came to me and said, "Hey, Ken, you think you better than us, don't you?" I said, "No, I just separate business from pleasure." I said, "Hanging with you motherfuckers, that outside of work, that's pleasure." I said, "I don't like none of y'all niggas, to be honest with you." So I'm going home.
Niggas, I don't like none of you fools.
I mean, I kept it cordial. I kept it cordial with him inside of work, but I seen what it was. I seen the backstabbing. I seen the ass kissing of the managers. I seen the brown
Mm-hmm.
nosing. I didn't want no part of it. I would see motherfuckers come to me, talk shit about one coworker, and then 20 minutes later, I see them all at the table eating together. I was like, no, I ain't partaking. I'm not taking part in that. I came here to get a check, to do a job, and I'm out this bitch.
About this bitch. That's how it's supposed to
My
be,
coworker
man.
Dan would tap me on the shoulder. He's like, "Hey Ken, look at this." He said, "Look at them fake ass bitches out there." I look out there in the dining room and said, "They all them out there talking about each other. Now they all kumbaya eating at the table together." I said, "Man, fuck that shit, man." I was like, "Dan, you going to the party after work?" He said, "Hell no, I'm going home." I said, "Me too. I ain't fucking with them, bro. I'm going to the motherfucking crib."
That's how it's supposed to be, man. Take solace in your sanctuary and shit. Stop fucking letting people steal from you. Because time is money, man. And when you off
Yeah,
work,
so yeah,
niggas
that's what I'm
trying to
saying. That
steal your money.
resonated with what I was just saying about like as far as keeping in business, keeping it professional, and then knowing how to separate from going to hang with these motherfuckers to
Mm-hmm.
being at work because that shit don't matter. You can hang with these people all day. It's not gonna get you no brownie points. If
Right.
the manager or the boss is having pool parties and they doing all type of shit at their crib, you think you gonna go to their crib and brown nose outside of work? That's not gonna work, man. It's not
You
gonna
just
work.
know who to take advantage of at that point. Like,
Right.
oh, okay, he followed me around everywhere I go, so I'm gonna, take advantage of this person. So,
Right. And
Bro,
I got
that's how
blackball.
you
I'm low
end
key
up with
got
most of the
blackball. I'm sorry, they low key tried to blackball me too. Like so when I did this how dirty the bitch was. I left. I ended up leaving that golf course. People were out there when I started my window cleaning company. Was want me to come to their houses and clean them, but the bitch was telling them people, "Hey, don't do business with Ken. Don't let them come to their house and clean the windows." That's how dirty the bitch was. But I
mm,
still ended up getting
mm-hmm.
contracts out there. But the bitch low key tried to blackball me. Hey, don't fuck with Ken. I said, no, don't let him come clean your windows. Little dirty shit like that. So yeah, man, they play dirty on these jobs.
Fuck yeah, they do, man. You know why? It's part of the game, brother. That is the game.
And then the other golf club, of course, wanted me to come over there. That's what I'm saying. That's how dirty that I can't stand this bitch, man. The other golf club wanted me to come over after I had left. I had been gone almost 2 years. One of the chefs from the other golf course reached out to me and said, "Hey Ken, would you be interested in coming over here, working over here with us?" I said, "Yeah, I'll come over there and give y'all a couple of days." And I said, "Sure." I said, I told him, I said, "I'm going to want more money than what I was making over there." He said, "We got you." And the bitch caught wind of it and blackballed me. Said, "No, no, well, no, don't bring him over here." Whole
mm.
different golf club. She put the word in. No, don't let the nigga. Nah, don't fuck with Ken. But she ended up getting fired herself though. See how karma worked. But she ended up
Yeah.
quitting and going somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers been blackballing me, man. Real life.
Straight up, you gotta
She just had a
understand where
vendetta
dirt
against
come
me.
from.
We just never, we was like all in water. We didn't mix. Yeah, man, fuck that shit.
That's how motherfuckers get dirt on you, man. They invite you over, get in your business and shit, and you know, try to figure out what make you tick. Some of them even put obstacles in front of you, nigga. And you thinking that the motherfuckers is, they just being nosy. Nah, they got a whole elaborate little scheme they got going on with you. God damn, man, this is
Yep.
bullshit.
That's why every time when the Christmas parties to come, they always want to be like, "Oh, you didn't really have any. You didn't really have too many drinks, huh?" It's like they be waiting for
Man,
some
motherfucker, a
man.
system in your goddamn cup. You ain't going to them
Yeah,
Christmas party. You ain't
yeah,
careful,
just so
man.
that way they have something to talk about. Like, oh, did you see Sarah? She was getting down with all of everybody at the corporate party. Like, I'm not about to be your next story to talk about.
That's exactly what they
They
want.
looking to see
And the
how far
women,
you can go.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers talk
that's
about
what it
people.
is.
Hey, what them it be at? Motherfuckers talk about people selling their souls. Motherfuckers sell their soul on the job, motherfucker. They say, hey man,
Hmm.
you end up at one of them Christmas parties, they end up throwing some shit in your drink. You end up doing some freaky shit with the boss. And the boss say, hey man, you really want to move up the ranks, This is I seen it happen. It's happening. This happens all the
oh yeah,
time.
So somebody put Molly to your drink. They
Not
would
me.
feed you.
Not me.
Oh.
I'm saying it's happened. I don't know anybody
yeah,
it's
it's
happening
happened, man.
to
You say
that
you
it's happened
seen
to,
it
but it
happen because
happened.
you said you seen it happen. I'm like,
No, I'm saying
what?
I seen people have sex with the manager to move up the totem pole at the job. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't knocking the hustle, but I seen it happen. So that's what I'm saying. Motherfucker go on the job and sell their soul for a check. But I get it because you trying to make that paper. But I seen it happen, man.
Hell yeah.
I seen it all working
They'll
on this
move
job.
them feet. They will move them happy feet, boy. Niggas
Me,
will
I never
move
been the
them
type to
happy
kiss
feet.
ass. I never been the type to kiss nobody ass, a brown nose, nobody. I let my body at work speak for itself. So that's why I went with I was never with the ass kissing and brown nose, and that shit just always been garbage to me. That shit's disgusting to me. Like, bro, why you gotta do all that, man? You not gonna, that's not gonna make you no more money than what I'm making already right now.
That's the part that people don't understand. It ain't gonna get you no further than what you're getting right now. You might get a couple little favors here and there, but in the end, you're just another tool that a motherfucker using, and you willing to do anything to get what you want. In other words, you a fucking workplace slut.
Mm-mm. That's bad.
Workplace slut.
Hey,
They
Valley,
call
who's
them.
the biggest ass kisser you ever seen on the job? The way you told him, motherfucker, hey man, stop doing all that, man. Nah, you ain't gonna get nowhere doing that.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
always like this more entry level people that be like kissing ass the most. Like that's what I noticed. Is it just be more so the entry level people.
And it was this one broad named Andrea, man. And everywhere the boss went, she's like the boss's shadow. I'm
mm.
like, damn, she in the boss's office right now smelling the goddamn seat. I said, God damn.
Nigga said she's smelling them pool pits, huh?
Yeah, bro, this shit was crazy, man. That's what I'm saying. These are the same people that try to invite you to go to karaoke with them and get drunk. I was like, nah, I'm good on that. They asked me like 4 or 5 times. After that, they quit asking because they knew I was gonna say no. They would look at
Yeah,
me and
it
just keep
was
going.
when I used to work at this warehouse job and like um it's like they would kind of let the older Hispanic ladies, they would give them like the easiest positions, like, and stuff like that. And if you wasn't a Mexican lady, then they wasn't giving you no easy position. But like all the Mexican people, they had that on lock. Like even when they did get promoted, like it was always the Mexican people. Like that's how the warehouse jobs be.
Warehouse jobs keep a motherfucker busy.
Like it's you against the Mexicans. That's what that is.
Yeah,
But I
you gotta
mean,
be,
now that ICE is getting them, it should be easier.
you gotta be like a dog on these jobs, motherfucker. You gotta laugh at jokes that ain't funny, like that nigga Dame Dash said. You gotta laugh at jokes that ain't funny by some some racist white motherfucker. You got like a fucking dog on a leash. Do little tricks for a check. Yeah, hey boy, come here. Turn around and hop up, sit boy for a fucking check. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, that's why I quit. And then, cause like I was working in the smalls department, like with all the Hispanic ladies, and like I was outperform. Like anytime I work, I'm gonna work to my fullest potential. Like I don't care where I'm at. Like that's why I'm there. Is to work. Like I don't have a problem with working if I'm at work. And like I was outperforming everybody. And then as soon as like the rush hour or the season was over, they was like, yeah, we need you to move back to another position. And I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to quit then. And it was like, what? Like you're gonna quit? Like we didn't think that that would happen. We never had nobody walk out before. You gonna quit today, or you gonna put your notice in? Like, no, I'm gonna leave today because I'm not about to come back and do something I don't want to do. Like, but they try to take advantage of me because they feel like, oh, this is her only option. Like, and that's when they take advantage of people when they know that like you need them.
Yeah,
At least if you
that's what
work for
they do.
yourself, all you gotta do is rely on yourself. So that's the difference. Like you only gonna let yourself down at that point.
I used to watch people, you know, come and apply for jobs over at this place on the base. They used to have like these job fairs and shit. I used to watch them. I used to be like, none of these people want an actual permanent job. They all want to work part time because that's the only jobs they was offering. And I was like, they must have a lot of options. You know, they gotta have a lot of options to want to work a part time job. That means that you probably have, another job lined up that you just doing this shit just to get around, a little bit.
I don't
But you
even
got
know if
some.
I've never worked a full-time job.
See,
Like 8 to 12 hours a day. Like I only would do that. Like I never really did that before. Like that's and then sometimes 14 to 16 hours people could do. Like what in the world? Like
yeah,
even
see,
when I was at that last job, like I was working when I was asleep. Like I was working so hard to like when I went to sleep, I was like doing the actions. Like when you gotta scan stuff and like you gotta type it in on your wrist and like scan it. I was like going to sleep doing that. Like EDD. Like I went to work the next day. Like man, I was working in my sleep. Everybody was like, "What the hell?" Like they thought because that's all you did. It was like work. You sleep for a few hours, and you go right back to work. Work for a few hours. So it was really no separation. Like you couldn't really even tell from like reality and not reality.
ah, damn. See, I never did no shit like that. We could distinguish between where we gonna work at and what days we working and shit like that. And I was over there
Man.
fucking going through it.
Yeah, that was like during the holiday times. Like, that's like the busiest times that be at the warehouse because during like certain seasons, like it could be during like the summer seasons, winter, holiday, like they all got their rush seasons. It's like, is this even illegal? Like I had to even look up the law. Like, bro, is this illegal? Like to be away from work for only 6 hours? Like, wouldn't you have to have a minimum of 8 hours a day to sleep? Like, no. Like the limit is for
Yeah.
being away from work for 4 hours. Like that's it. You know what I mean? No loyal, like the time when you leave work and then you got to come back like that. You know, like it has to be some type of allotted time in between that. You know, like these niggas do not care.
Hell no, they don't care. I mean, come on. Salary workers, they don't look at people that work part time as normal workers. They look at you like you just a temporary fixture until we find somebody that's permanent. They'll even work you and be like, man, this motherfucker might make a good fit. Let's go ahead and pull him in as a permanent worker. But not initially. They're looking at you like you just this motherfucker is. coming in. You know, don't expect too much out of them. Work them
Nope.
as much as you can. Get the
Yeah, then
labor
they
shit
use
done.
that's what they would say too. They would say, don't work hard because the harder you work, the more they have you do. And like the less you do, the less they have you do.
See, that's crazy.
Yeah. Be like they would say stuff like that. Like,
See, I would think that a motherfucker would, if they want that job, you would do what you were supposed to do regardless. But what are y'all talking about as hard work? Labor work or thinking work? Because a lot of people I know, they complain about thinking, about doing shit, you
yeah, I
know,
think it's more so manual labor.
like moving shit and boxes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see trying to get out of that shit. But if you working at a desk, and all you doing is, like, I was a trainer, so all I did was train people. Anything they wanted to get trained on, I was fluent in it. That pertaining to that job, of course. But yeah, when it came to that, man, shit, I could talk all day about subjects and demonstrate tactic. It's it was like shit, man. That shit was easy. That shit was so easy. I could do that shit over the phone. That's how in depth I
Hey,
was with
might as
it. I
well.
could
I'm sure they got
explain to
that
them.
now.
One
I'm
time
surprised they didn't have you do a video, record the video, and they could just use that for training.
I didn't participate in that shit because that shit right there was like, I didn't want other people from a different location knowing who I was. I love to be like the silent partner type shit. We used to get evaluated, and I used to be the behind the scenes guy telling motherfuckers what to say at their evaluations. Like, we used to have these department evaluations every year. They used to call them Carton Fed. And I was like, the paperwork stuff, yeah, you guys, if you can sign paperwork, sign it. If you can't, stay out of that fucking realm. You know, do only what you can do and what you qualify to do. Nobody should be, if they saying we are missing a certain type of person at work, ain't no use lying about it. Just tell them we ain't got the motherfucker. Y'all gonna hire him? But just stick to your checklist. I used to make checklists for motherfuckers. If you're working with weapons, you need to know, you need to have all your parts, you need to have all your cleaning supplies, everything cataloged. Nothing fucking, up for interpretation. Same thing when we used to do our tracks, where we used to train the motherfuckers how to drive, right? Everything needs to be documented, everything needs to be cataloged, inspected, and when they come out there, it's all neat and in order. And we ain't worried about fucking having to explain some shit, pull it out our ass. But to get like that, you gonna have to fucking have some real. You can't be like, I'm gonna how they used to do it. I'm gonna wait until it's time for evaluation day to get my shit together. Nah, none of that. We 6-7 months ahead of time on schedule. We doing mock inspections. We doing everything. Everybody's getting all their paperwork redone, revising everything. If it ain't got this year's date on it, we're gonna redo it. That was my motto. So none of this shit where you can fill out of qualifications, you can't access certain databases, you can't inspect certain people's records. None of that shit. Everybody got their deadly force and all of their motherfucking training, their SecNav, all that bullshit, man. We was on top of that shit, you know. And they used to always wonder how the fuck y'all get all this shit done in time, because we never fell out of compliance. Why wait till the last minute? We gotta stay at work fucking 3 hours over. Salary workers, they don't get paid overtime. That was like a no-no. So ain't nobody staying overtime. At least I'm not staying overtime, nigga. If anybody staying overtime, y'all niggas staying overtime. I'll talk to you from the house. And I've done that before. Where a motherfucker called me up, be like, hey, you can't find this. And I'll be like, all right, well, let's think about it. Where would it be?
Right. Like, why do I need to be there?
Yeah, let's think about it. Where would it be? You need me to really drive 30 minutes there and y'all pay me for 2 hours of work. And all I'm going to do is show you where some shit is that you should already know where it's at. And they be like, well, you're right. We can handle this. Good looking out. I was like, nah, you're good looking out for you, man. You came to the conclusion how to think for yourselves, motherfucker. What's wrong with you? And look, it be some simple shit. Where's the list to all of the recalls, safety recalls, like fire chief, stupid shit. Shit that you could just look up yourself.
Like, it should be where it needs to be.
Yeah. Look at the SOP binder, nigga. Ain't all of communications and tactics and ways to do shit in the SOP binder? Yeah. Well, why the fuck are you calling me?
Mm-mm.
Shit
Want
like
somebody to
that.
think for them. That's why.
hmm But the job, I mean, I love that job, man. To tell you the truth, I would still be doing it if I could. I would still be doing it. Yep. When I put my paperwork in, I thought they was just going to, do a reasonable accommodation. Nah, but you can't really be hurt trying to look for a reasonable accommodation. If you really hurt, them niggas not gonna take no chance with you. They were like, we know you're 46 years old, but yeah, we're gonna have to retire you. I was like, for real? I was like, yeah, this ain't no bullshit. You start January 12th. That's your start date. So wrap up everything, train motherfuckers you need to train and replace you. Because that's your last day. Yeah, motherfucker gave me a little walking bonus and everything. Paying me for the rest of my life.
There we go. So
And
if
I
you
was
decide
listening
to
to
do small stuff on the side, what do they take it away from you?
nah, they can't take it away. Nah, they can't take it away. Because it's
Because I
not.
remember I know somebody who worked for Border Patrol, and all they did was just sit down and let people pass through.
Now there are, they do want to retrain you and shit like that, but I'm not, because see, I'm not disabled like disabled, you know. I have an injury that's job related and that will never heal up. But at the same time, man, I can do all kind of shit, but
That's what you think. That's what you're thinking in your mind. Like the mind is more powerful than the body.
you know what? I never, I never wanted to stop working. You know what I'm saying? But when I thought about it, I'm like, these people don't pay me to stay at home. Why would I turn my nose up at some shit like that?
Yeah, I feel like some people just want to keep going. Like, it's like, oh,
I'm still
because
going.
people
Shit.
still retire and they still go back to work because they like, oh, I don't have nothing else to do. Like, you can only travel
Shit.
so much, or you can only do your hobbies so much, so they be wanting to get like little part-time jobs or,
What's
just to
so much every
communicate
day?
with people. You said what?
I say, what is so much every day?
What do you mean?
Man, I wouldn't trade this shit for nothing. I'm telling you. If them niggas told me I can come back and get 100,000 a month, I'm not doing it. I ain't going back. Shit. I don't know
Yeah,
if
people
people
just be
know
wanting
what.
to have stuff to do, but if you have stuff to do, then you just got to keep
Yeah.
your mind going. That's all. You got to keep your body going and your mind going.
And that's what I think it is. And they was up in here talking earlier about how people, as soon as they retire, shortly after that they die and shit. I think it's because motherfuckers don't want to be here. If they can't work and toil, then why else be here? Like that's the only thing. It's like a almost like a mental illness to me. I mean, especially when you didn't work like fucking 20 years, man, 30 years, nigga. And the life expectancy is fucking what, 70, 75? Nigga, that's damn near half of your life. You didn't work 30 years, nigga. Imagine trying to get back 30 years of your life that you didn't give to somebody in another place. Fuck that. It doesn't seem logical to
Yeah, I
me.
know somebody that has no, well, their wife passed away, but they have no
Hmm.
kids, and their wife passed away, um, and they're retired. So they just went back to work.
Yeah, I understand that, man. They want to find some kind of purpose and shit, but I found my purpose. I found my purpose.
Yeah, my purpose, being a live human being
That's it.
and being happy too. That's my motivation.
Yeah. That's your only job. Figure out how to stay happy. Figure out how to stay satisfied. It's your only job. You can't do that, something wrong with you. I think a lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can't satisfy themselves. They gotta have this they gotta have this external gratification coming from somebody else or something else. You know? They build these uncomfortable fucking relationships with themselves and they don't know how to deal with it when they run out of fucking options. Like imagine how much a person has to, you know, self, just take so much shit. It's like force feeding yourself to take shit in order to fit in at some of these jobs. That it almost you become like a social misfit. You don't trust motherfuckers no more. So it's like motherfuckers work on these jobs and they have to adjust so much to everybody's personality that they forget what personality they had before they got there. And then they become actually codependent of these people to feel good about themselves. I used to listen to people complain about their job. And I used to be like, is this what it's supposed to be like? Are you supposed to just think about the job all the time, every day?
That's their life when you think about it. Because, like I was telling you, people they work like 8 to 12 hours a day. They work 8 to 12 hours a day, and then they're at work more than they're at home. So it really feels like that's your family, pretty much, you know. And then they
See
got
that?
the
I
little
think
parties for you. It's like,
that's
that
disturbing to
really
me.
is your family. Like whoever you're around the most is your family, though. Like that's why when people in school, they get like such a connection with people in school. Like, man, I've been going to school with you for 4 years, or you've been my neighbor for four
I
years.
mean,
Like
you
that's how
can
people.
you can build.
Oh, did my mic turn off?
Well,
Oh no, I hear you. I hear you.
you can build a work relationship with people, but considering them family, nah.
But that's how work
Mm-mm.
relationships get started too, because like you always around that same person. It's like you might hang out a little bit, like after you clock out.
If that's what you in it for, like if you already got a
No,
family, if you already got a
no,
family,
that's
ain't you already got somebody you can hang out with, you know?
no, but it's
If you
still
need
like
that
okay,
much,
like no, the work relationship starts because like yeah, you can have a family at home, but maybe you guys got into a fight or something, and then the dude
nah,
or the
that's
woman who
crazy.
works next to you, they're like, "Oh, I got you this breakfast sandwich."
You've been watching too many movies. That sounds like a Tyler Perry movie right there. Yeah, you been watching too many
So
Tyler Perry movies.
you never heard of a work boyfriend or
Nah,
like
I
work
don't play that
girlfriend?
shit. I better not hear my wife talking
No,
about some
you
she got
don't.
work
You
though.
don't. No, you don't. But that's what goes on.
Yeah, you better imagine it. You stupid enough to start bonding with
Thank you.
motherfuckers at work.
I was ready to say that, Lord.
You asking
I
for
was
it.
ready to say that. I was like, oh my God, I know.
Hey, what up? That's
Hey,
Damien.
yeah. I was
See?
like, yeah, everybody knows that don't last the work relationship.
They sure the fuck don't.
They be like, "Oh, hey, big head."
And then you fuck around and be left out in the motherfucking cold, literally.
Yeah, but I feel like that's like a kind of like a diluted type of. It's like that's not reality. Like, it's like it's only reality because you're with that person every single day at work. But aside from that, like, that's only where the connection starts at. Like, if you didn't work with this person, then, that wouldn't even be in your mind.
Look, you got people that believe in these fantasies, and sometimes you get more than one person in the same room that believe in the same shit. That's how that work out. But you
Like,
gotta realize it's all delusion, though. It's a delusion. See?
hmm
And illusion. Illusion
Yeah,
and illusion.
yeah. Because if you think a motherfucker gonna just drop everything for you because you a workplace freak, you mistaken. The only person that's gonna get fucking hammered in this shit is the motherfucker that's stupid enough to fall for it.
but you remember the Coldplay relationship where they like, oh, she's at the Coldplay concert, and it was like, oh,
Yeah,
he was married, she was married, and
Peace out, bro.
they got caught on a jumbotron.
yeah. You deserve everything you gonna get.
It's like, nigga, you are so dumb. Like, you have no respect for yourself.
None. He didn't. And so you run into people like that, and if you can't decipher between, because some people think that's normal. Oh, it's normal to start having feelings for your coat. No, it ain't, nigga. No, it ain't.
Yeah, and that's the see. I'm like I wouldn't say I'm like a hard type of person or like I'm too serious, but like the way that I think about it, like if you're in a long-term relationship or if you're married, how is this person that you've been working with for 6 months to a year? How is he better than the person that's been by your side for 5, 10 years? Like,
Yeah,
that's what I really be thinking, and then people be like, some of the
man.
stuff I hear, I just only could laugh at it because it's like it's no way that I could be with this dude mostly my whole life, and then some new dude is just about to come and be that better than this person. Like, how many, not saying ups and downs is what make it, but it's like,
Mm-hmm.
how it's like a friendship. Like, how many times this person has been in my corner and how much we've grown together. Like, you're gonna have to be better than this person. Like to even, for you to me to even like notice you type stuff. Like people just be giving people chances too easy. Like, oh, I know this dude for 6 months. Like we about to get like married. Like, he the one. It's like after 6 months, like
Yeah. Delusional, man. I'm telling you. Them motherfuckers that watch too many Lifetime and Tyler Perry movies. They just think this shit all the time. And see, that's like a psychosis a motherfucker goes through. Because you watching a movie and you thinking that you the character, the main character.
yeah,
And
yeah.
motherfuckers like to play, they like to star in their own movies. And that's why I'll be thinking that, you know, society has really changed since, you know, before social media and before TV became such a popular thing. Society has changed big time. Now shit that
Delusion
you
and
wouldn't even
desperation.
think, yeah, you wouldn't even think some of the shit that people take serious that they take serious nowadays. You know where people get the idea about putting dogs in baby cribs? I mean baby strollers
Why?
from TV. Straight up, that's like a mental illness. You look, I saw a lady today. I saw this lady today. I thought she had a baby. I am not lying. I thought this lady had a
They
baby in.
smaller, like the dog strollers are smaller than a regular baby stroller.
No, that's not what I'm talking about right now. We was in Walmart walking past the milk section, and this lady, she was walking past the freezer shit, and she's covering up. I thought it was a baby with a blanket, holding it like a baby. And look, I'm like, she must, don't have the baby out too much. This is what I'm thinking. The lady don't have the baby outside too much because it's cold as fuck out there. If she was worrying about a little freezer chill getting on the baby, I can understand not coming out at all. Bringing the baby outside at all in this cold ass weather, man. It's like 30-something degrees out here, right?
Right.
But then when I passed by the lady, the damn blanket jumped real quick. And I looked over at it, and it was a fucking dog. I'm like, what the fuck? this
Like,
bitch
that's
over
funny.
here. She got the thing on, like swaddled. You know what I'm talking about? Like the blanket wrapped around the lady, and I'm like, this is some bullshit, man. Like you know how a lady would have a baby like with a blanket wrapped
Swaddled.
around it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like come on, man.
And they
It's a
cover it,
dog.
like, because it's cold, they cover the whole stroller with the blanket. And then you look inside, like, let me see your baby.
It's
Like,
a
thinking it's a
fucking
newborn and it's a
dog.
puppy that pop out. Like,
Fuck that, man. It's a dog. Puppy or not, a dog. That is that comes straight. I remember when they started showing people with dogs. It was the
Paris
remember that one
Hilton.
parrot? Yep, that's the one I was thinking
Yeah.
about.
Because, yeah, like, dressing your dog, too. Like, people who put
Mental
sweaters on their dog and
illness.
they got shoes. Like, it is kind of cute, though.
Man, look, let me tell you something. That is bestiality at its best. Okay? At its worst, it's psychosis. It's actually being insane. You know what I'm talking about? Because you're talking about something that a human does with a human child, and you're doing it with a dog that licks his own ass
Yeah,
and
see, that's the
fucking
thing. That's the thing too. Is because I had a dog for how long did I have my dog for? Like 8 years. I had my dog 8 years before I had my daughter, and
mm,
like it's totally different. But when I was a dog mom, as what they would call it, I
you broke up. You
And
broke up at dog
my
mom.
earpiece died. I gotta charge my earphone.
Oh, but man, I ain't look. When I saw people doing that, I'm like, people are literally insane. Literally.
Yeah, I was gonna say like with the like when I used to be a dog mom, my dog was my world. Like he was everything to me. But now that I have my daughter, I'm like, man, that's the difference between having a real kid and a dog. Is your dog is always gonna be dumb. Like your kid, at least they get older and they advance and they got different stages in your life. But a dog, he's like 1 year old forever. Like 1 year old for 15 years. Like I'm over it.
Yeah. And them niggas gonna never grow up and take care of themselves.
Man,
Them niggas gonna never wipe their ass. They gonna never fucking, protect, take care of their shit. They never gonna do that shit. So my whole idea around this shit is that people have become so detached from real life. I'm not gonna even say no humanity shit, but real life that they don't even treat each other the same. A person will kill you over a dog, but will, you know, it's just weird to me. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. That's what it is. I don't understand it.
Man's best
Cause the
friend.
nigga, huh?
Man's best friend.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. You know, imagine going to the store and you know, shopping for a stroller for a dog. You ain't got no kids, but you gonna go shop strollers. That is crazy, bro. Crazy. You might as well just start walking on all fours and, you know, treating your dog like, well, you can't treat a dog like a human. You might as well start walking on all fours and act like a dog.
No, but the stroller is supposed to make it easier for the dog to get around. You know, some animals they have leg problems.
I'm like a paraplegic, a handicap. That's crazy. So it's actually easier to put a dog in a stroller than it is to put a collar and a leash on that motherfucker.
Yeah, they
I
have a
love it.
bad hip. They got a messed up leg. Yeah.
If a dog got a bust up leg, I don't know. Maybe that's how shit works. Maybe that's how it works. I mean, because I did with my dog, I wasn't gonna get no damn stroller. Remember, I made Carty D a cart, hooked her up. She had her own little wheelchair type shit, but she came up out that shit. She started back walking and walked all the way to the day she died.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not gonna carry you around. You know, I might as well take you out back and pop you in the head. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never put any of my dogs to sleep. Never. I never went to the vet and had them put any of my dogs to sleep. All my dogs that I've ever had have lived normal lives and died at my house.
That's just making the dogs more like docile.
Is that her mic? But I think your mic is messed up a little bit, or
Yeah,
is it maybe it's me?
I'm charging my headphones.
Do
Nah, I
you
hear it. Burp, burp,
you can hear it?
burp. Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, so it's on my end.
Nah, I can hear that mic going burp when
Oh,
she
okay.
cut. Yeah, yeah. She said it was her headphones, so I was like, oh, okay.
I'm charging my headphone. I'm using my regular phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I ain't never let a dog sleep in my bed. I brought them into the house, but they had to stay in a crate one time. Yeah, all my dogs have always been crate trained. They never have free reign in my house. You know, so and I've had plenty of dogs. I've had over a dozen dogs my entire, and then plus like 8 or 9 at the military. When I used to go on like little missions for K9 and shit with some of the handlers. We used to go do like POTUS missions and shit, and you know we used to also be requested by dignitaries and shit like that to search their convoys and all that crap when they in the area where we at. And anytime I would go to the hotel with my dog, right, because you had to stay there. My dog never got out and got to walk around my hotel room. Mm-mm. I would go to motherfuckers' hotel rooms before we got to go to work and be like, "What's the game plan?" And I would see the motherfucking military working dog on the bed, and I'm like, "Nigga, that nigga ain't got a crate." I was like, "Put that motherfucker in the crate, man." They be like, "Why, man? He's chilling. He don't never get to be a dog." I'm like, "Nigga, he work. He a working dog, not a pet dog, nigga. What's wrong with you?" You want to have a pet? Like, go get you a pet, nigga. Put that big motherfucker up. I don't want to be around this nigga. He might fucking flip out and bite me or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But them niggas thought it was a problem, man. You too paranoid. I was like, nigga, you ever been attacked by a motherfucking 85-pound dozen marijuana nigga? Huh? You ever had to fight? You had to fight your way about the motherfucking cage, nigga? Till then, shut the fuck up, put that nigga in the cage. Yeah. Niggas up there laying up with the dog like that's they best friend or some shit. Nigga, that nigga pissed and laying it all day. You can gave the motherfucker a bath and you think he clean now. Crazy. And then I be at work and I be looking at them niggas sometimes. I be seeing them scratching and shit. I be like that. I be thinking to myself, see, you scratching, nigga, you probably got fleas. You probably got fleas. It's like that motherfucking dog over here sleeping with that nigga. Couldn't do it, man. There's something about animals that you shouldn't
That's
violate.
disgusting.
You shouldn't violate animals, and that's a violation of animals. You know what I'm saying? You can go outside and follow every human on this motherfucking earth, and if they got a place to stay, they're gonna go inside of a house or apartment or a hotel room or a tent or even a box, nigga, and they're gonna lay on a bed. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna lay on a bed. Ain't nowhere you can go in the world except for in another motherfucking human's house where you'll find a dog sleeping in a bed. Out in nature, ain't no animal sleeping in no bed. That's totally a human trait. That's why you feel good when you sleep in a bed and you feel like shit when you sleep on the ground. That's not you having pains because you slept wrong. No, that's your body telling you, nigga, get the fuck up off this ground, nigga. What's wrong with you? Get in the bed, trick. Get on the mattress. Your body is not designed to lay on the ground. I'm literally thinking that people
Yeah,
want to
but
be animals.
people in other countries, they don't sleep in beds.
Shit. I went to Saudi Arabia. Them niggas don't sit on chairs, right? When they eat, they sit on the floor, right? And I'm like, damn, man, I don't want to sit on the floor. And them niggas had a chair in the back. You know why they sitting on the floor eating? It's custom. Shit don't feel good. That shit don't feel good, nigga. And guess what? Them Japanese, they lay on the floor too. But when I went to Japan, them niggas had a bed there. I was like, so y'all got a bed? Why y'all sleep on the floor? Oh, it's custom. Nigga, fuck a custom, nigga. I'm talking about comfort, nigga. Comfort. Fuck a custom. Yeah. Just like when the motherfuckers come in your house or you come in their house, they don't all took their shoes off. You don't think they make some of them niggas put their shoes back on? Not all Japanese have clean feet, nigga. You come there and you got them high karates, nigga. They might tell you, oh, you can wear yours. You wear your feet. You wear your shoe. You wear your sock and your shoe. Matter of fact, put this bag around your shoe. I'm telling you, nigga, they have the niggas wearing they fucking shoes with booties on. Straight up. You know how I know?
Huh.
I went to my cousin's house and they had Filipino. So their mom was like, you know, take your shoes off at the door. But the husband, he don't take his shoes off. Yeah, my uncle, he don't take his shoes off. That nigga take his shoes off, he'll clear a room. I'm telling you. Clear the room. Niggas is like, whoa, nigga. You don't take your shoes off when we at the pool, nigga. Let that chlorine get around them toes, nigga. Your shit stank like a motherfucker, boy. Yeah. That nigga had serious foot halitosis. I mean, I ain't talking about just some toe jam. This nigga had a deep. I was like, God damn, man. Some must
How did you
you
get like that?
you must have got an open wound on your foot or some shit. The nigga had severe toenail fungus. All that shit, man. Mm-hmm. And nigga ain't know how to take care of his feet. Straight up. And he was always grouchy too. Always grouchy. That nigga probably still is grouchy. You know? That affects you, man, when you have dirty ass feet. When you have a dirty soul. Then you act like nigga like a demon all the time. Dirty foot ass. But yeah, but who
I'm
am I to tell
surprised.
a grown hmm?
I'm surprised he wasn't getting his feet soaked and stuff like that.
Man, the nigga wasn't consistent with hygiene. You could tell
Yeah,
the
and
guy
that'd
with the
be a
age.
thing too. Like some dudes, they get like not, they don't get mad, but like you'll be like, oh, like let's say, like you have to be in the bath for them to get in the bath. Like they can't just, they can't just be like, oh, I had a long day at work, I'm gonna get in the bath. Like, or hey, put the foot bath out. It's like they don't. Sometimes they don't be open to that, which is like kind of weird. It's like so you sitting on the couch and putting your foot in a foot bath. How is that bad? Like you don't want to feel good. Like you don't like pleasure. You don't like to
I'm telling you,
relax.
man. You got some motherfuckers that are just gluttons for punishment. And they think that's how things are supposed to be.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you know,
disgusting.
like, it ain't man, that ain't manly. I ain't washing my motherfucking feet. I'm paying too much attention to my feet. I'ma fucking be a man. You know what I'm saying?
That is true. Like it's okay to put lotion on your feet and stuff like that. Like,
Every
and that's
night,
what I
nigga.
be saying about like having. That's what I'm saying about you being with somebody and then having to get into another relationship or something after. It's like the dude that I was used to, he was okay with taking baths. The dude that I'm used to, he took care of himself. So it's like it's so many other barriers and obstacles as to like like you have to be on that same level or better. Like, oh yeah, I don't take no bath. What? Like, I don't care about that. Like my nails, they hecka long. I don't clip my nails. Like, like
What?
that ain't cool. Yeah, there's dudes who
Better
don't clip
cut
their
them niggas
nails.
out. You better shape them up or something, nigga. Them motherfuckers better
Yeah,
not
they
look
won't
like
like.
Freddy Krueger around this bitch either.
That's disgusting. Like, you gonna touch me
Yeah,
and scratch me. Like, mm-mm.
I used to see motherfuckers going to the infirmary in when I was in boot camp and tech school in the little school I went to, and niggas going in there because they got ingrown toenails.
Mm.
So many motherfuckers showed up from sick call with ingrown toenails, right? That they had to do a safety stand down and train niggas on how to cut their toenails at work.
Like they're retarded or something.
I'm like, man, I ain't sitting here for this shit. Oh man, everybody's mandatory. I'm like, man, you niggas don't know how to take care of your motherfucking feet, and I gotta sit here and watch this fucking shit with y'all. Yeah,
And they still ain't gonna do it.
nah, they ain't gonna do
Like,
it.
because tell me this, like, okay, and that's how you know it's a problem because why is it rarely any women that got gout? And women, we the ones who always got the high heels and the uncomfortable shoes. So if we the ones, how is we the ones with the uncomfortable shoes, but we don't got smelly feet and gout and like ulcers in our feet? And dudes, they the ones that got the work boots and they the ones that got all the fungus and stuff. Like, how that makes sense?
You know, I figured it out. Less women have foot fungus because they use toenail polish, which is a lacquer. You know what I'm saying? Lacquer is antifungal, and the toenail fungus or the athlete's foot comes from toenail fungus.
Yeah, but sometimes, because I used to get like, you probably don't, you know what acrylic is, right?
What's that?
Acrylic, you know what that is? Like,
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
hard
like
stuff. Yeah,
the
yeah,
fake toenails, yeah, fake
yeah,
fingernails
yeah.
and
I
shit.
used to do that. Like, I used to only do like one toe. Like, I used to get a thin layer of acrylic on my big toe. But my daughter's dad, he used to be like, why would you do that? Like, like that's like ugly. And then, but I used to like it. But then when they would take it off, like it would
Hmm.
mess your toenail up. Like it would discolor it. So I been stopped getting that because you know why? Like when you taking a bath or in the shower, the water is getting trapped under the nail, and then you put your shoes on or your socks on, so there's no type of ventilation. But when it's on your hands, because like we get it on our nails, on our hands, your hands, you're drying your hands. Like nobody's walking around with wet hands. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why on your hands, your nails don't turn yellow. But if you do it to your toes, it'll fuck your feet up. Like so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I used to know, that a lot of women never in the military never had problems with their feet, and it was because they wore toenail polish and kept their toenails trimmed, right? So for guys, if you can't wear toenail polish, that's not manly. So you gotta literally be in there every fucking day scrubbing them toes, man. You gotta be scrubbing in between them, up under the cuticles, all that shit. And you gotta put lotions and oils on them motherfuckers. I saw a nigga one time, his whole bottom of his foot was a scab.
mm-mm.
I was like, God damn, bro, how you walking on them? He was like, I don't even
So
feel
you
it.
said, so
I
you
was
think
like,
most of these dudes with bad feet that don't got a woman?
nah, he had a woman. But that nigga
Oh,
foot was a scab up under it. I mean, my uncle, he had a wife too, man. They was married for like 20, 30 something years.
yeah,
You
my
know,
uncle.
so
I feel bad for my uncle. It's my auntie married him, so he's not. Yeah, but yeah, my uncle, he got his leg amputated, and it's like just so crazy. Like, but this
mm,
ain't my genetics though. This is like your marriage. But nobody in my family, in my real blood family, has ever got anything amputated. But my auntie, my uncle, he got his leg amputated. Like it's so crazy because I guess he had diabetes,
hmm and
and
most of it's
they
from severe toenail
he's yeah,
fungus.
like he's not even old. Like when he got his leg amputated, he probably was like in his 50s.
I know niggas younger than that got their leg amputated because they didn't know how to clean their feet. Straight up, young niggas like 19, 20 years old, 21. Yeah,
Yeah.
the doctor was just like, we're gonna have to cut it off, because it's just too infected. How you walk around with an infection that bad to where it starts stinking outside of the shoe is beyond me. And then they take that motherfucker off. It's like a horror show. It's like a horror show in that
And
motherfucking
then they
boot,
got the
nigga.
nerve to like, you know what? I hate when I go to the nail shop and I see dudes. Like sometimes, like I don't mind if cause like sometimes I don't mind if it's a dude, if it's dudes in there getting their feet done. But when you're like making, a whole scene and you talking loud and then you getting your nails done, like you doing too much. But some dudes, they do be going in there to get their feet soaked. But I would be thinking they just be wanting the Asian lady to like rub their feet, probably.
Yeah, some niggas like that. They like the masochism role and shit. They like the, I don't know. But still, anyway, if you didn't know, you can get an infection under your toenail that'll lead to blood poisoning, which will lead to amputation.
Is that gangrene?
Yes, blood poisoning is a gangrene. And the thing about that is, it's not really blood poison. It's like severe bacteria. It's like the bacteria has grown so much that the body won't heal in that area no more.
Yeah, especially if all the tissue is messed up.
It's because, look, most people don't understand. Because most of the people that I saw get done like that, they was always trying to watch their diet and shit. You don't understand, bro. Your feet are wet all the time, so it's like you're constantly losing moisture through your feet. So that's not a bad thing. But you gotta repel that shit some kind of way to slow it down so it becomes manageable. And the only way you can't deodorize the motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, they got that.
Well, you can put deodorizer. That's what them foot sprays are. Those are deodorizers. Like Tinactin and shit, and they call them antifungal. Those are just deodorizers. because the drier your feet is, the less fungal spores your nails create. And the longer you keep it in that dry state, the less and less it is until it just dries out, right? But then you still have to be proactive because if you ain't gonna throw away all your shoes that you've been wearing, all your socks that you've been wearing, then that shit's gonna be in those clothing the items, right? Because fungus is like this. The spores are very durable. It's just that when they get ready to hatch, they need a perfect environment. That's when they delicate. But when they in their spore state, it's like an acorn, a microscopic acorn.
Open and close.
Yeah, that shit is hard as hell when it's dried out, but when it gets in some water and some dirt, it sprouts and turns into a plant. Well, fungus is an egg. The spore is like an egg. Inside of it is a little animal called a fungi. The fungi, when it hatches, it clings to you like an umbilical cord to a mother. It clings to you. And that's when you get a fungus. It's like you're actually feeding this thing through your bloodstream, through your nail cuticle and all that shit. That shit's attached to you like a baby. And you gotta find out how you can get that motherfucker separated. The only way you can do it is to dry it out. Dry that bitch out.
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
why but that is crazy because how we be talking about history and all that on here. It's like so long ago we probably didn't even wear shoes. Like, sandals is the way to go.
Yeah, but you gotta watch out for that because you know where fungus comes from, right? It comes from the
Parasites
dirt.
and stuff.
It comes from the dirt. All that shit comes from the dirt. That's the only reason why you get toenail fungus in the first place. It's dirt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then I was like, that book I was telling you about, it was saying that like parasites, because I remember Jazz was saying like that the parasites and the viruses and stuff like that, it's all in the same family. And then it
Mm-hmm.
was saying that parasites, they more so like take from you, but then with a virus, it can like build your immune system. So like, with bacterias and viruses, some stuff it'll just take, like it's really no benefit from it. Like it's just absorbing everything that you have. And then when you get a virus, like it's more so you could build your immune system from that if you can get through it.
That's what they tell you. That's the germ theory. But in actuality, having a virus in your body is like putting a leech on one of your organs.
Yeah, because it's still taken from you though.
Yeah,
Like
it's
just like a
constantly.
parasite, it's still, but it's like they both alive, like also. Like a parasite, a virus, bacteria, it's all living,
Yeah,
and
it's all
that's the
living,
problem.
living little animals, microscopic. It's not that you're getting one inside of you. It's the accumulation of them is what's bad for you. When See, the reason why people age and get old looking is because of the bacteria that's on their skin. Wrinkles don't
But it's
occur.
also something called telomeres too. I'm not sure if you
What's
know what telomeres are, but
Nah,
it's pretty much like it's like in your, but you don't really believe in DNA and stuff like that. So
nah, I don't believe in that.
yeah,
See,
it's
because
pretty much like your life expectancy, and
and
it's
they
in
don't
your
they don't know
DNA.
they don't know what a life expectancy is. When you age, that's a form of decay, right? The only things that produce decay in existence is bacteria. It's microscopic organs eating away at you, causing scars and wounds and shit on your
We're
skin
made
is
up
what
of
make wrinkles.
bacteria though. Like that's
Huh?
what we're made up. We're made up of bacteria and fungus though.
You might be
So
made of bacteria,
it's
but I
it's
ain't
in,
made
it's
of no fucking
inevitable.
bacteria.
It's inevitable. Like they even say like,
Why?
oh, you have like bacteria is good bacteria and bad bacteria,
There
and
ain't no
like
such
certain
thing.
bacteria can like repel other things like on your hand,
Yeah, okay,
your
okay.
face. stuff like that.
Okay,
Like
that's
you have
germ
like
theory.
even no your gut theory, like your gut health, like you have bacterias in your gut that can fight off
If you
bad
put them in there,
bacterias.
if you don't eat healthy food, if you don't eat cooked food, you do. If you eat raw vegetables and fruits, you do. Having a bacteria in your body is like putting a leech on one of your organs. Is that healthy? You're just getting used to being leached off of. That's what they call building your immunity. They're just getting you used to being
Yeah.
leached off of. That's it. That's what they call an immunity. And the body is very durable because it heals itself continuously. So the shock of being leached off of it isn't so bad as, actually the initial shock of being attacked by one of these things. Because some people die from just being attacked by it. Imagine
Yeah,
something,
because their immune is weak, that's why.
no, imagine being bit by a microscopic snake, right? In one of your arteries or in one of your organs. Imagine being bit by a microscopic king cobra, right? And what that venom will do to your body as it courses through your veins. That's what these things are. They're like little snakes that the only way they can eat is by producing a pathogen called a poison in order to numb the prey so the prey won't feel irritated while it's eating. See what I'm saying? And when that pathogen gets into your system, it's toxic. And when large numbers of these motherfuckers is running through your veins, you literally have a poison cocktail in your body. Now, when you're injected with small quantities of these things, the body builds up a pain tolerance or what they want to call an immunity. The initial effect from the attack is why you get sick. That's poisoning. When you get a cold, you're going through poison withdrawals, or you're going through the effects of being poisoned when you get a cold.
Yeah, but it's also your body's way of like trying to fight off whatever bacteria or virus, like the
Surviving,
intruder
that's what
of
you
your
want to say.
virus of your body.
That's your body's way of surviving an attack from the cold virus. Because if you were a little bit younger, there's a possibility the virus could overcome you. You know what I'm saying? It's like younger
Right.
people and older people have less of an immunity or have less of a tolerance when it comes to poisons. So what we're taught is that it's a good thing to build up an immunity to poison. That's why we drink alcohol. That's why we smoke cigarettes, because all of these are pesticides. You see what I'm saying? But instead of building up a tolerance for the pesticide, we build up a tolerance for the pesticide and the pest. So we promote the growth of the pest and we take the pesticide to get rid of the pest. And when the pest attacks us or when it dies off and releases its venom, we blame it on the pesticide instead of the pest. You see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? This is the backwards mythology of germ theory. This is how they stay in business. Teaching you about vaccines, attenuated and unattenuated vaccines. The vaccines that have the living and the vaccines that have the dead with the poison in it. Because anytime an animal dies, right, it releases its toxins. We do it too, right? When we
Hmm.
die, we bloat, we start stinking, because that's the toxins that's in us. We're releasing them through our pores because we have no more involuntary restraints. Because believe me, if you lose the involuntary restraints of your body, the first thing you're going to start seeing is motherfuckers sweating profusely. I was talking about this earlier, saying that I had a homeboy that could make himself sweat like he been running a marathon just by talking to you. He could do this shit while he's
Hmm.
talking. Yeah. Tripped me
He
out
did
one
it
day.
willingly, like he can turn it on and off.
Turn it on and off. I'm telling you. We sitting up one day talking, and he's like, I don't like this motherfucker right here, man. Watch this. Watch what I do. So this dude came over that he ain't like. Me and him was cool, but he was like, I don't like him. This nigga sat over there, started sweating like he was sick. And dude was like, you all right, man? He was like, yeah, man, I just don't feel good. And he was like, all right, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all. The nigga started, he got up and left. And then and look, as soon as dude left, he was like, good. I'm glad that nigga left. And
That's super
look,
weird.
skin dried up, everything. I was like, bro,
That's some
you fucking
X-Men
kidding
type
me.
stuff.
He was like, yeah, man. When I don't like a nigga, man, I can make myself flustered. I was like,
Just by
flustered?
thinking about it.
Yeah. And he was like, yeah, man, I've been able to do this shit when I was a kid. Mm-hmm. Niggas used to think I was crazy, man. I
That's a
get
weird
flustered
comment.
around it. But look, this is the thing. There are people out there that can control this shit. I was telling them about the lady who could make her eyes pop out.
Yeah, I was
You know what I
listening.
mean? Out the socket and shit, bro. That is some willpower shit because no matter how hard I try, I wouldn't make my motherfucking eyes pop out. But this lady could make her eyes pop out, man, almost an inch. Matter of fact, she was in the Guinness Book of World Record until a nigga beat her out one year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only
beat
a
her out.
selected amount of people can do that because they probably got something going on with their eye sockets.
Now think about this. What about people that can generate or make themselves heal? If you can manipulate your body from what it's naturally created to do, like your eyes weren't meant to pop out of your head. That is a manipulation. What if there's a possibility there's people out there that can manipulate the core factors of the body, speed up, slow down the heart rate at will? You see what I'm saying? Turn on and turn off pain, receptors. Stop the heart from beating. Shit like that. I used to watch karate movies when I was young. And sometimes when the masters would get their ass beat, the niggas would be like, I can't go on. And them niggas would just make themselves die. What if that was just an act to like play possum? And they were showing us that motherfuckers could do this shit. You know how they talking about people, die and come back and shit. They don't really die and come back. These niggas go into a almost comatose hibernetic state to
Yeah,
where the
that's what
body's
they said
still.
the Egyptians used to do, and like that's how they found a lot of their information is because they can, like, they would push themselves to the brink of death and get information, but they wouldn't die, but they would be close to it.
Yeah, I believe they used to get information. They used to get information about the anatomy. You know what I'm saying? Because if you figure out how to make your heart stop beating and you still are able to be resuscitated, nigga, you just now learned one of the first stages of cardiology. You see what I'm saying? You found out what type of mind state a person is in that will cause them to have a heart attack. You know how niggas start getting excited and shit, and then you're like, "Oh, my heart." Nigga, that's
No,
not a physical injury.
hyperventilating.
That's sort of a semi-conscious injury. You see what I'm saying? What did you think about that got you so fucking stressed out that you started having heart problems? It don't make no sense.
Yeah, the stress.
Now,
They say
if a
stress is the
motherfucker,
number one killer.
well, see, that's uncontrollable stress. What if you can induce a stress that you can control and in turn control your heart rate? You know what I'm saying? That would mean
Yeah,
that a
well,
nigga,
well, it's kind of like anxiety. Like if you think about something, then you can get worked up and your heartbeat can start beating faster.
is anxiety. So
Yeah.
anxiety is something mental. It's not something physical. So why is
No, but
your
it has
heart
a physical
stopping?
effect. It has a physical effect. Like the mental and the physical, it goes hand in hand.
It does when it doesn't benefit you. But I'm talking about being able to make it benefit you. Okay? We can't just throw a label on this shit and be like, that's what it is. When we know that it's not, because there's people out there that are capable of doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? There's people out there that can hold their breath for fucking 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, that
That's a
is true.
superhuman feat. That bitch with the eyes poking out, you might not think it's a superhuman feat, but nigga, this bitch is able to make her eyes look iguana-like. That's superhuman. That's reptilian. You know, you got motherfuckers that can pop their joints out of place and fit into spaces that you wouldn't necessarily be fit. A contortionist, that's what they call them. So
Mhm.
this is something that people aren't paying attention to. That motherfuckers that have these abilities are able to utilize for their benefit. A contortionist don't know nothing but how to fucking be flexible, but they make millions of dollars. You see what I'm saying?
So do we all have this, or is it only people who really tap into their body?
I think we all have it. We just got to know how to access it. Your flexibility came about a certain type of way, but mine ain't gonna come about that way. Mine is different. I gotta figure out how to manipulate mine. I need to fucking, I was about to say pop the cork on that shit, but I need to crack the code on my body. You see what I'm saying? It talks about stuff like this in certain writings where it says that the body is nothing without the mind. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So,
that's why I like
go
to
ahead.
work out because it's like you're mentally pushing yourself, and like that's what I always gain from it. It's like it really is like showing you how strong your mind is.
Exactly. How strong is your mind? Now, there's doctors that I've heard come out and say shit like this. Being brain dead is not even a real thing, right? Meaning that the mind can do multiple things. It can be conscious, it can be subconscious, it can be comatose, or it can be active. You see what I'm saying? So that right there is, to think about this would mean that you can go between each one of those phases, right, of the mind, depending on your state in which you're in. Hibernation for the bears would be a comatose state that you can revive yourself from. But to be brain dead would say that your mind and your body is detached, regardless of your bodily functions and your involuntary movements like heartbeat and respiratory system. But you're
Right.
brain dead. But how is
Yeah,
that
like their brain would
possible?
be dead, but then their body is still pumping. Like their heart is still beating, but their brain
Yeah,
is dead.
but see, that's fictional though, and that's what these doctors are coming forward and saying. When somebody tells you that someone in your family is brain dead, right, that they will never wake up again, ask them, uh, you know, for one, right, how do they judge that? And two, what type of test did they use to judge that?
It's the
Because if
nerves.
the nerves is not the mind, though.
No,
You
but
know that, right?
if you have damage like nerves or synapse or whatever, if something is damaged in your brain, then they have to repair that.
So how do
Like
you
it could be
monitor
certain
something like that?
things.
Is there a
Through different
machine?
medical machines, I'm sure.
See, and that's the fucking gimmick right there. They don't have a machine that monitors your brain synapses. There's no EKG super machine that monitors your thoughts. They don't even know what a thought is. They just imagining this shit when they're telling you that nerves and synapses are firing off when you have a thought, positive or negative. They just making this
They
shit
do
up.
have machines where they can see brain activities to where it's like they can like hook
How?
you up to something. They put those things on your head, and then
You've been watching
they
too
could
many
be
Star
like,
Trek movies. That's
they could
Star
be like,
Trek shit.
oh, this is their brain activity when they touch hot water. This is their brain
That's McCoy up
activity.
there with that little thing. That's what you are fucking thinking about. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't no such thing as a machine that they hook up to your mind to find off if it's working. They're doing bodily functions tests, which is really fucking weird because when you're unconscious, right? When you're sedated, they can cut you open and you won't even fucking move. But then they can unsedate you and you can come back and feel all the pain of it. You see what I'm saying? So how the fuck is brain dead tested when these niggas can do all the shit that they talking about they did to you while you under sedation? So is sedation brain dead? Has to be. Because that's the definition of what they doing when they saying that they testing you. They testing bodily functions. They poke you with a needle, and if you don't react to it, they consider you brain dead. They don't have no machine that's hooked up to read thoughts. Believe me. You could be in that bitch screaming for your fucking life, hearing all of that shit. See what I'm saying? Hearing them motherfuckers write you off. So, and in reality, I believe these doctors that's coming forward saying it's a way for these people to talk you into donating your organs, or I'm just gonna say it. These niggas are serial killers. Serial. How many niggas you know got a track record of pulling the plugs on motherfuckers? Huh? Go to the hospital and find a motherfucker on a life support machine and pull the plug on them and see what they do to you.
Yeah, but it's still other factors too, like your heart, oxygen.
Man, look. If
Like
they
those
could
are
keep
other things that go by.
your heart beating and your lungs fucking pumping, then nigga, you alive. Ain't no part of you dead. Because if it was, because you know the life support machine ain't nothing but the respiratory part, right? They're not shocking your heart every fucking second to make it pump. What's keeping your heart pumping? They don't have your arteries hooked up to no dialysis machine circulating your blood either. All they doing is they got a tube down your throat pumping air in your lungs. Mimicking what? The respiratory system. But look, they telling you the motherfucker is brain dead. So what are they doing when they pull the plug on a motherfucker? They turning off their air. That's what they doing. They literally suffocate the nigga. See? These respirator machines that they have mimic the breathing process from a baby all the way up until a senior.
But it's like, how do
Right?
they get people to gain their consciousness back? Like that's the thing.
You don't know how a
That's
motherfucker got his consciousness in the first place, so how the fuck are you gonna tell him how to gain it back?
yeah,
Takes
that's what we need
time.
to figure out.
Time is how they gain it back. Just like time heals all wounds. These doctors that came forward, they can lose their license. You know why? Because pulling the plug on people is a medical procedure. When you're saying that thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of doctors practice this procedure and it's detrimental to motherfuckers' life, quality of life, because there have been people that they pulled the plug on, right? And these people have struggled to breathe on their own, and they removed the tube that pushes air to their lungs, and the motherfuckers breathe on their own, but they stayed in a comatose state for 12 years. 12 years. Now, I'm not saying when the motherfuckers wake up, they just gonna pop up and be like, hey, how's everything going? No. Of course, they're gonna experience some type of, deterioration of their faculties and shit, but they still alive. You see what I'm saying? Are you meaning to tell me you want to cut a nigga life short because he comes back retarded?
Yeah,
Think
that's
about
what
that.
that's so yeah, but that's also another part of the practice is the value of life.
Not the
So they're
value of
like,
life. The value that life holds. That's what the
It's like
practice is.
if something happens and they're like, oh, well, this person, they can continue to go on, but they'll never be able to
If
walk,
you
they
own,
won't be able to talk,
look,
they'll be a
if you ain't got
vegetable,
your own private insurance, right, and somebody paying that insurance, they gonna tell you we're gonna have to pull the plug. Because if you on Medicaid, Medicare, or Obamacare, they pulling the plug. But if you got your private insurance and you saying there's no price too big, my insurance will cover it. Them niggas will keep that life support running until the last motherfucking drop of air come up out that bitch.
Mm.
But I'm telling you, it's not how they value life. It's what they value that life having. If this nigga got money, keep him alive. Because we can use that nigga for his money. And if this nigga ain't got no money, pull the plug. Because he ain't worth our time. I'm telling you. Why would these doctors come forward and say there's no such thing as being brain dead? Because they got proof. You got niggas that have been alive for fucking 20-something years in a coma that was on life support and came back. Proof of it. You see what I'm saying? So you can't sit up here and just be blind in it. These niggas are serial killers. Straight up. Serial killers. I'm not saying all doctors are, because they're all doctors that do care about your life. And not only do they care about your life, they're afraid of karma. They're afraid that one day they're going to be in your position and a motherfucker going to pull a plug on them, and they don't want to be in the wrong when that happens. See?
Mm-hmm.
But you got some of these motherfuckers, they on demon time. These niggas is on real demon time. Matter of fact, they think they doing you a service by cutting your lights out. Yeah, he ain't want to live like that anyway. You don't know what that nigga want to live. That nigga want to live.
Yeah, that's what they say.
And I know he wouldn't want to live like that. Pull the plug. Do you want him to suffer? Nigga, dying is suffering, nigga. Not trying to live and survive. That's surviving. You know what I'm saying? What you consider suffering is not what I consider suffering. You want to kill a nigga, that's what I call suffering. I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you no lie. I heard doctors say you better off letting them die. Nigga, really?
Yeah, because they be
What
in so much pain too, they say.
what kind of pain you in when you in a coma?
Like the pain.
What kind of pain you in when you in a coma? Tell me.
No, I'm saying like if they're woke, and they could be
When they
like,
awake,
oh,
they gonna thank God you saved them because they got another day to make what they have as a life better. They gonna thank God you saved them.
yeah,
Them
20
them
years in a coma is crazy.
them retarded niggas gonna be like, thank you, mama. You know what? They're gonna have to learn how to talk all over again. But if them niggas could, they'd get a life for you because you tried to say theirs. Man, I'm telling you, these people is not who we think they is. You talking about a shape-shifting reptilian, nigga. I'm telling you, these niggas shape-shifting reptilians, just like night and day up in this bitch.
Wait, only certain people are reptilians, or we're all reptilians?
I think the reptilian thing is the part of people that's cold-hearted towards their own kind. You know what I'm saying? You got a motherfucker that's supposed to want to save you, right? By all means necessary, but will watch you die and say that's justifiable. That's the cold-bloodedness of this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes you a snake. That's what makes you cold-blooded, like a snake. A snake will eat his
It's
own
pretty
babies
much
if
out
it's
of their
hungry.
hands, but it's out of their hands. Like a doctor, how is he gonna be able to keep people for 20 years in the hospital on all this machinery? Like it's not up
Well,
to him.
how did
Mm-hmm.
them motherfuckers keep them motherfuckers that they did keep alive for 20-something years? How did they keep them?
You
Do
said
everybody
you
else
you
like that
said
too?
you said the
By keeping them
insurance.
healthy.
Now look,
What's that say?
this is the thing. Doctors, if their
Well,
job is to keep you healthy, right? Why they don't teach these motherfuckers nutrition? Why they just teach them how to cut you and how to put you to death comfortably, drugged up? You got doctors that know more about pharmaceuticals than they do healthcare.
That's true.
They know more about pills, pill popping, and cutting on your ass than they know about cooking your food that's healthy for you. These niggas will recommend you go out there and eat more raw fruit, knowing damn well that's what's causing your gastric discomfort. Knowing damn well that's what's causing your colon cancer and your ass cancer.
Yeah,
All
because
that
a
shit.
doctor and a nutritionist are two different things. That's why.
Even the nutritionist ain't on it. Ask the nutritionist what's healthy for you. Oh, nice green salad.
Gotta get that steak in there though.
Uh, Look, it's like this. The poison will always poison others. A snake is gonna bite you because that's his nature.
Don't get bit.
Straight up. What's a doctor's nature? Huh?
Medicine.
To bite
To
others.
experiment. That's a doctor. It's to practice medicine, to experiment. So when you put the experiment before the patient, you might as well be a mad scientist. They might as well call you fucking Dr. Frankenstein. Nigga up in here giving you a medicine that causes coagulation, and nigga, you got low blood pressure. You
Yeah,
gonna
but there
die, nigga.
still is, but you still got to give credit to the doctors who
I
invent
ain't
the
gotta give shit to
and
Coagulation.
nobody.
there's been doctors like who's created open heart surgery, who's able
Look,
to like repair your lungs, like
okay,
you have to give it up to them. Like there's
I'm gonna
actually
give it
people
up
who
to them.
paved the way for
I'm gonna
medical
give it up.
instruments
I'm
and
gonna
new
give it up.
surgeries to keep
I'm
people
gonna give it
alive.
up to
Mm-hmm.
If you
doctors,
break your
right?
bone or something, or if someone needs anything repaired, like you're gonna go to the doctor and they're gonna help you. Like everybody knows that.
You don't have to. But what I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give it up to doctors when we start giving it up to crack dealers that sell us crack. Okay? Because crack satisfies people too. The people that do crack ain't out there fucking doing anything to do any other drug. Crack is keeping them in a white frame of mind. If they didn't have that crack, right, they would be out robbing, stealing, and killing.
Yeah, that is true
So
though.
let's thank them crack dealers, right? And let's not blame them for all the torture they did to our communities
Well, they call them
when they
street
came out there.
pharmacists for a reason. Well,
Yeah, okay, street pharmacists, yeah. So I'm just saying, we can only give people credit where credit is due. Meaning that if you in a profession and all your colleagues is killing motherfuckers, you know they are, but you ain't saying nothing. Just because you ain't killing your patients, niggas, don't mean you ain't involved in the killing. So I hate shit like that. These niggas and took a vow of silence. Y'all don't realize. Y'all talk about the police and the military taking oaths. These motherfucking doctors and nurses taking oaths too.
they all the same.
Yeah, there was a lady, it was a black doctor. She actually ended up dying. And I'm like, how the heck was you a black, well, how the heck is you a doctor and then you got killed by doctors?
See, first of all, killing a motherfucker right there is an insane thing. And for a motherfucker that says he saves lives to stoop to that level, that lets you know the insanity that's in these fucking fields. Look at the police officers that go too fucking far and want to be a vigilante and take motherfuckers' lives out there in the streets because they think they can. There's
Yeah,
cops
see,
out
but
there that don't do shit like that. But
yeah, but
that
see,
puts
even with
them
the cop,
complicit.
a cop and a doctor and stuff, a lot of people are trained to know what to do after the fact. And that's why some situations fail because if you're a cop, you're supposed to be trained into what to do if something happens. Like you have to be able to think on your feet. That's what you're trained to do. If you're a doctor, you're supposed to be every patient is different. So you got to be trained. If this birth don't go correctly, I'm trained to know these are the different options. If I'm a cop,
First of
these are my
all,
different options. Like that's what they're trained to do is to think of your options and like you have to be able to think in every situation.
you gotta be a regular person. These people are not regular. After a while, they become cold. Cops that arrest too many people, right, think that everybody's a criminal. Everybody's a criminal in his eye because he arrested over a thousand motherfuckers for the same crime. He feel like, hey, niggas is not gonna change. Everybody is like this. This is how they start thinking. This is how they justify their behavior. Doctors do the same thing. A doctor will see somebody not taking care of themselves and be like, if I give you a new heart or if I help you fix yourself, you ain't gonna do nothing but fuck yourself up again. So I might as well just let you die. Or better yet, let me help you. Let me give you this fucking medicine that's gonna kill you slowly. And then watch
and
you go
create
through it.
more problems.
See?
Like, what's with
Ah,
all the side effects? Like, y'all
exactly.
spent all this time making this drug, but then it got heck of side effects. Like, you need to go back to the drawing board.
Stake your reputation on making that drug. And it got
It
all
ain't
these
even
side
worth it.
effects. If a motherfucker sold you a car like that, what would they call that? A lemon, right?
Ain't even worth it.
Niggas getting lemon medical care. Let me tell you something. Before we delivered babies, babies were born naturally. A woman just go squat in the corner and pop that bitch out. Now y'all don't know your bodies enough to know if you're doing something wrong and if you're doing something right. You got a motherfucker that went to school that studied a mannequin and a dead baby body and a dead baby, a woman with a baby in her, and gonna tell you the living now was best for you. This is the shit that we're looking at right now. We've allowed medicine to become another religion. People believe in it wholeheartedly and say, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. But you don't know that. What the fuck wrong with you? You what? You know the future now? When I hear my relatives talking like
But
that, I
that
get the fuck
is
away
true
from them.
though, because
Get the fuck away
when
from them.
people get shot and stuff, like when they go to the hospital, they remove the bullet or they save their lives too. Like ain't
So
nobody just walking
what
around.
about
Like
the
this
people?
dude, he got shot in the head and like he's still walking around talking. Like
And you think the doctors did that?
that's
You
stupid to
think the
me.
doctors had something to do with a nigga getting shot in the head and surviving? What can a doctor do? Is there a vein inside your brain that they can go and tie off, make sure you don't bleed out of your head? You know what
Yes,
they do when you get shot in the head and you
they can
survive?
repair lungs. They can repair
Never.
like your yeah. They have to take the bullet out. Sometimes they can't get to the bullet. Like there is still people who have bullets inside of them, but most of the time they try to take it out because it can migrate through the body and like create more damage.
They're right there. How can a nigga live with a bullet inside of him, but a doctor taking it out means that he saved your life? If you would have left the bullet in as a possibility, the nigga could have lived with the bullet inside of him. But my
In
thing is
certain
this right
cases,
here.
they are able to.
If you get, look, if you get shot in the head and you go to the hospital, you know what they're going to do? You know what they're going to do to stop the bleeding? Because if you put pressure on a nigga's skull, you're just going to collapse that motherfucker. That's what they do. They put a coagulant, they plug the hole, and they wait for the body to heal itself.
Hmm.
That's what they do. They do not go into your skull and rearrange your brain and shit.
I didn't say
They don't do
rearrange your
that.
brain. I
I'm just
said
saying. I didn't say
I
you
said
said that.
remove. Yeah,
I'm
okay.
just saying. Most people think this because they watch too many ER and motherfucking shows, doctor movies. I'm telling you, if there's any job on the TV that has a show for it, that's a religion. Police shows, that's a religion. Doctor shows,
That's
firefight,
crazy.
that's
I
religion.
ain't heard
All
that
of it's a
one.
religion. All of it's a religion. I'm telling you. See? They not up there screaming at you and telling you, praise the badge. But they up there every fucking day showing you an episode of them saving lives. When in real life, they ain't saved nothing. I'm telling you. In real life, they ain't saved nothing.
No, but I do believe we save ourselves though. Like I do believe that part.
We save ourselves in what kind of way?
As far as like when something happens, we can our body will naturally go through the process to get back right.
I'm 100% behind that because I do believe that when you get injured, the body self rejuvenates. It self-generates, regenerates, rejuvenates. It does it automatically. It doesn't have to be told. It don't have to be coached. That bitch just jumping in line. Injury? Oh, let's get on it. Healing, healing, healing. I want to. You know what? It would be cool if you could hear the body when it's going through the healing process. I bet it'll sound just like that. Healing, healing, living, living, healing, healing. You go to the hospital, they shut that shit off. Well, let's go ahead and shut this shit off real quick. You're no longer healing, healing, healing. Them niggas put you in a comatose state. What they call that shit? Chemical or medical induced coma. And then them niggas can't even wake people up from that shit. I'm like, this is some crazy shit. Yeah, this is some crazy shit. You can't say that a doctor, right, that performs surgeries and so-called saves lives should have a success rate higher than a a failure rate. But I guarantee you, if you look at the doctors across America, and I don't know why this is like doctors have more of a failure rate than they do a success rate. With treatments, with surgeries, with diagnoses, with medications, these niggas have a higher, bro, I'm telling you, motherfucking motherfuckers that swim with sharks have a better success rate than the doctors that operate and treat motherfuckers. The odds of a shark tamer or a shark swimmer getting mauled by a shark is like 1 in a billion. The odds of you going to the hospital and dying from a treatment is just like the odds when autism was new. Remember when autism was new? It was like 1 in 3,000.
Hmm.
That's what it's like right now when you go to the hospital. That you
And you
contract
know it's
some, huh?
you, you know what's crazy is this dude, he had diabetes and he had a seizure and all he had to do was eat a piece of chocolate. Like he didn't even have to go to the hospital. Like he would, it was our neighbor and he would have seizures like right in the front lawn. Like
Mm.
they'd be like, "Oh, he out there having a seizure." They'd be like, "Go get the chocolate, go get the chocolate," and then he'd be fine. Like he never had to go to the hospital. Like just with the chocolate, it would revive him.
Now, how does diabetes cause a seizure?
Well, I don't know if it was like he would pass out, maybe not the seizure. My bad.
Oh, like going to a diabetic shock or some shit?
Yeah, yeah, something, yeah. And then the chocolate would bring him back. So he always used to have like sweets and stuff, and that would always bring him back. Like no medicine, just sweets.
So, check this out. I think about this shit all the time, right? Because I know people with diabetes and shit like that. Diabetes, right? How does sugar help you with diabetes and harm you with diabetes, right? When sugar is not even what comes in contact with the organ that is, sugar doesn't even come in contact with the organ that causes diabetes. When you eat sugar, you swallow it, it goes down your stomach, it gets metabolized through the liver.
And then something like glucose, like doesn't it have something to do with that?
If sugar ain't
Like it spikes it or something like that.
that doesn't make
Insulin
sense.
resistance and stuff like that. Like it
So
makes your
look,
body resist. I'm not sure. Like I'm, let's see,
when is the best
like
time to check your insulin?
in the morning
Why they say that's a good time to check your insulin?
because your body is like fresh and
So you
everything.
you ain't ate all night, right?
Hmm.
Why would people that check their blood sugar in the morning, right, after fasting for 7, 8 hours, have high insulin levels, have high blood sugar. Does that even make sense?
It's
That's
because
telling
your
you
body
it's
is
not.
already overproducing too much of that.
It's overproducing insulin.
Yeah, so that's why it's showing high levels.
All right, so now I can stop saying blood sugar, right? Because now you know what I'm talking about. Insulin is created by the gland called the pancreas. All right. So when you don't eat, the pancreas don't create insulin. You know that, right? The pancreas only creates insulin when you eat. Think about it. The pancreas and the gallbladder secretes two substances. The gallbladder produces bile, and the pancreas produces insulin. Those two things combined makes up stomach acid. That's literally your stomach acid. Insulin and bile. Both of those help break down food. Insulin helps break down meat, proteins, right? And bile helps break down vegetation, fruits and vegetables. Okay? The reason why people that were claimed to have diabetes but went on a carnivore diet and ate nothing but meat had no more what you call insulin issues to where they were no longer on diabetes or diabetic. It's because the more you work the pancreas, the more it can filter out all the bacteria and shit that's causing it to clog up and either accelerate insulin levels or decrease insulin levels. Now I didn't read this shit. I didn't think of this shit by myself. That was a
So now you're
doctor that
saying that
told me
now you're
this.
saying it's bacteria causing diabetes.
Exactly.
Oh my God, I never heard of that one.
Hey, I thought the same thing you thought. I thought it was because motherfuckers ate too many sweets. Why else they call it sugar diabetes? I thought that they
Yeah,
was
that's what
eating too
I
much
thought it was
candy.
from. That's what they say is from like eating too much salty foods or sugary foods. Like that's one type of diabetes, and there's like another type of diabetes too. Like people can be
Man,
born with diabetes type thing.
they could be
Type
born with the
one, type
bacteria that
two.
causes pancreatic cancer because
Right,
diabetes
right.
is a precursor for pancreatic cancer. And what's
Dang, that
causing
is true.
pancreatic cancer is bacteria, parasites, flukes. Now, there's people out there that know about this shit that ain't doctors. But if they tell you that, you'll believe a doctor before you believe him. But a
I
doctor
mean, what
told
you
me the shit
said
I told
makes
you
sense
earlier
though.
about the insulin. And look, he posed the same question I posed to you. What's the best time to check your blood sugar levels? And I was like, well, I knew people that had to check their shit early in the morning as soon as they wake up. He was like, yeah. Now, what have you been doing for the past 7, 8 hours? I was like, sleeping. He was like, so would your blood sugar be high or low? I would think it'd be low because you ain't had shit to eat for 8 hours. He was like, you would think that as well. But depending on what type of diabetes you have, some people experience high insulin levels, right? After fasting for 8 hours. And he was like, that doesn't mean that they've consumed lots of sugar. That means that the pancreas, something is wrong with the pancreas. And he was like, usually it's a bacteria or a parasite. And I was like, how do you know this? He was like, because the more you use the pancreas, the clearer or the more it functions the way it's supposed to. So he was like, the only thing that you can come up with a conclusion is something's been purged. The more you pump a tank, right, or pump a hose that's clogged, the more you're gonna push out what's clogging it, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm thinking. If you got a pump that's clogged, the more you use that pump, the bigger the pressure is going to be, and then you're going to force out whatever's in there, and it's going to function as it was designed. Or you can snake it out yourself, but a pancreas is a gland. It's like a sponge. You can't go in there and wring it out. You see what I'm saying? You got to make it operate, and that operation is it being squeezed out. See, so people are telling each other that this is what's wrong with them, but they really ain't trying to help them fix it. Because you can live like this for fucking years, decades. You can live with these parasites on your organs. And as long as you treat the symptoms and not the cause, shit, you will be a forever patient. You know, insulin is a coincidence. Insulin started off as a cheap ass medicine, and then all of a sudden it became so expensive people couldn't even pay for it. Motherfuckers were going homeless because they had to buy insulin for their loved ones. If that don't sound like cause and effect or create the problem and then the solution, I don't know what it is. That's that order
Child.
out of chaos shit. Same with these heart medicines. They all started off cheap as dirt. And then at some point, they became so expensive, the average motherfucker had to get a generic version for it. See, create the necessity and then control the flow. You get just like they do Bitcoin and all that shit. You know how they make Bitcoin valuable? When Bitcoin first came out, they flooded the market with Bitcoin. Then they destroyed so many thousands of Bitcoin to drive up the value, to make it scarce, right? And as people was buying Bitcoin, you had people destroying Bitcoin at the same time. You know, it was almost like an artificial inflation type thing that they was doing with Bitcoin. So then when it got to the point where people became so-called codependent on Bitcoin, because Bitcoin at one time people was buying pieces with that shit. They was like, all right, let's really do this shit. Let's take millions of Bitcoin and fucking make them disappear. Remember that motherfucker that so-called lost that damn thumb drive in the landfill?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't remember that, do you?
Mm-hmm. The guy from back in the day.
Yeah, they had niggas out there scavenging through the landfill for this shit, looking for a fucking thumb drive, like a needle in a motherfucking sewage pipe. You gotta go through all the shit just to find one little ass sewing needle. You know how hard that would be? But you know what? I'm gonna let you in on the secret. There was never missing fucking Bitcoin. There was never missing Bitcoin. You ever wonder why that one chubby Jewish cat ended up going to jail? And he was like the Bitcoin creator or founder or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He the one. He the one came up with the scheme to fucking remove a shitload of Bitcoin from the market and to lose it. And he thought it wasn't gonna be tied back to him. That's why he got caught up for that shit. Everybody think he got caught up for some kind of insider trading shit. But this nigga devised a scheme to turn Bitcoin, a couple, like 50 cent fucking electronic, you know, currency into $100,000 fucking man. I'm telling you, these people they pulling these jokes over on us and they getting us to participate in it. You got people right now today that'll die by Bitcoin in the cryptocurrency market. You got people saying if you ain't in crypto, you're doing yourself a disfavor. And they don't even realize the whole game that went down to make Bitcoin and all them fucking motherfuckers expensive and valuable. They do it every time. Trump, you know Trump got a coin, right?
Mm-hmm. The Trump coin.
Yeah. You know how much the Trump coin is right now today?
Mm-mm.
Trump coin is dollars now today. When it started off, pennies. Pennies. Now, how can you go from pennies to dollars if you really don't have any fucking like physical value that motherfuckers can hold on to? All Trump has is the fact that he's a actor, president, politician, and he's the leader of the free world. That's all he has. That coin rose in popularity just because of who he is, not because of any value that he represents. You know, just because who he is. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I think, remember Trump was offering those certificates back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
He was offering those certificates, those Trump bonds or whatever. I think that was his coin, his Trump Bitcoin. And niggas bought those things. They were supposed to be redeemable as like traveler's checks or some shit like that. And you could register all your property with it. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I remember Citizen Man talking about that shit. I mean, Citizen Man was putting in days talking about this shit, weeks talking about Trump and his certificates he was selling, and people could, you know, cash them in, like put all their property on them. They're gonna become valuable later on. Man, then all of a sudden Trump came out with a Trump coin. What type of collateral did the Trump coin have to jump from pennies to dollars? You know, Bitcoin jumped from pennies to dollars because it had support from investors.
Yep.
When did Trump advertise investment for his coin?
Never. He
Never.
probably had private investors though.
Yeah, all them motherfuckers that bought them damn certificates.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. That is weird how people don't see this shit. See, they think they're gonna be watching this shit on TV like at the theater. You know, they don't realize they in theater. You know what I'm saying? And they just not a leading role player. The leading role players are the people that make shit happen for their investors, for their investments. Trump, man, that nigga Trump, he is the best fucking deal maker in the world. That nigga wrote the book, The Art of the Deal. And you see how he doing shit right now. I'm not saying he running the country great because the country runs itself. It's like on automation,
It's like a panel.
right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But Trump, he makes deals for himself and those around him. He is like a major nepotist, if that makes sense. He plays nepotism to the T. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A motherfucker that puts people in positions to do speeches about how good Trump is knows that he's doing nepotism with him and promote it. All them people that be up there when Trump be signing his executive orders and shit, and he be going around the room letting them have speeches, these people literally write speeches for some shit that ain't have nothing to do with them. And the entire time it's thank you, Mr. Trump, this, Trump that, Trump that. Because they know Trump take care of his friends. He take care of his friends.
Niggas are smart, man. Get in where they can fit in.
And that's why that nigga gonna be considered the greatest president of all time.
Of all time.
Even better than George Washington and Abraham Lincoln and Thomas Jefferson and motherfucking whatever that other curly haired nigga is that's up on over there at that damn mountain. See, we
The
don't
Mount
realize
Rushmore. The Mount
Mount
Rushmore.
Rushmore. Yep, you're right. Do we even know why them niggas up there?
Nope. They ain't did shit for
Founding,
us.
what they call them, the founding fathers or
Let
something.
them know, Valley.
Them niggas ain't even regular fathers. You can't find none of their descendants
Just
anywhere.
some dusty donuts,
Them niggas
patty
is made
donuts.
up. They're not the founding fathers. They the fictional fathers or the fabricated fathers. See, because we don't know if these people even existed. We just going by what everybody says.
Right, like I never even, now that you say that, I never had nobody come out and say Thomas Jefferson was my great great grandfather.
None of that shit.
Like I
And the
never
United States
seen
only
none
been
of
around
those
200
come on here.
years. Look, if the average life expectancy is 70, how many years, how many generations do you go through to make it back to 1776?
Like five, I think.
Five. So that's grandmother, great grandmother, great great grandmother, and great 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 grandmother. And then that one right there will be the one that you get out before that one. There should be somebody passed down the line saying that's my,
Yeah, they should be
for
almost like
sure.
famous still. Like how the
Yeah.
Obamas is, like how we still know who they is. It should be like that. Like Bill Clinton, we know who his daughters and his wife and all them is.
What they say, you know what their claim of fame is? Is that all the politicians, all the presidents are related. That's their claim of fame right there.
Yeah.
But there's no direct descendants living today of these motherfuckers. How
George Bush,
motherfuckers,
he's still around. His dad was president. Where the other ones at?
that's crazy. Think about it. Today, right? You had relatives that were alive during George Washington's lifetime. Supposedly George Washington's lifetime, right? And you're
Mm-hmm.
still here today. Your family didn't just start after George Washington was alive. So if you were able to be part of a lineage that was around when George Washington was around, why the fuck his lineage ain't still around? Somebody
Probably
got to
went
be
back to
related
their
to this nigga,
country.
huh?
Probably went back to their country.
I'm even over there. We in the age right now where the world is small. If there was
hmm
a nigga that's a direct descendant of George Washington, he would have been came out, even if he was in Africa. I am a direct descendant of George Washington.
Oh, they probably don't want to tell us who it is because then we'll like put the links together.
Well, maybe if it was, then you would be able to find out if this nigga was who you say he was. But since we can't find out who he say he was, we're to believe the fucking history that people give us.
Yeah, because my grandma, she was around when Rosa Parks was around. My mom's mom, she was around when Rosa Parks was around, and she was like, she wasn't the only lady who used to sit in the front of the bus. Like she didn't like Rosa Parks or whatever because she said she wasn't the only lady who did that. Like,
Hmm.
you know how grandmas talk they shit.
Well, I heard that Rosa Parks wasn't the lady who did it in the first place. She just went there and act like she was. I heard it was some pregnant girl, black chick.
Oh, she was just like the face of it.
Yeah, Rosa Parks was just a spokesperson. She was Vival Sassoon, but didn't make no motherfucking lotions. Rosa Parks, all these niggas, I'm telling you, you got to realize the difference between theater and theater. Okay? A theater is where you go to watch theater. You see what I'm saying? But life in the real world is theater. There's an actor for every act. You see what I'm saying? There's a role for every role player. You just got to be the right role player for the role. And see, if you don't fit the script, they write you out.
Yep.
Like they wrote that lady out and put Rosa in there.
Yeah, that's why it's like this movie that I had watched and like this dude he had he had gave him a good opportunity, but then he didn't want to follow through with what the dude was telling him. So when he got the next opportunity, he was like, I don't want to do business with you because you don't follow through with the script. He was like, even if you think you win, you lost because it's not about what you want. It's about the game, like like the script that you have to go by.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like who knows what they be doing behind closed doors. Like all of this is fake. Like certain people gotta win and certain people gotta lose.
You're right. Now, see, what role do we play in all this shit?
Followers, being the sheep, the people who
Followers,
don't, the minute
layman's, ignorant. That's the role we play in this.
pawns.
So guess what happens when you stop playing the role? You snap back to reality. You do that. You do like the Eminem song. Back to reality. Oh, it comes back. You see what I'm saying? You start seeing everything.
It's
You
B
start seeing
rapping
it.
him up.
Yeah, you start seeing the puke on your shirt from mom's fucking spaghettis.
Uh,
Your eyes open up and you start seeing yourself for really what you really are, a pretender. And you don't want to pretend no more. You able to turn that shit on and off. You got motherfuckers that can't turn it off though. And they have the same mentality as somebody that's been working 30, 40 years and don't want to quit working. These role players, they can't see themselves. Like, you got motherfuckers that have built a whole identity around their job. You know, I used to see motherfuckers in the military when I first came in, fighting so hard, tooth and nail to stay in the military. They got like 26, 27 years in, and motherfuckers talking about, hey man, we're not gonna let you stay in anymore. You need to vacate the rank so people below you can rise up. Fuck them. This is my job. This is my country. This is what I do. Nigga, they delusional.
they like to be
You know what I'm
told what to
saying?
do.
And they gotta get forced out. Even that, they gotta get told what to do. Get the fuck out. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the fuck out of here. Some of them niggas just end up vagabonding it. Some of them niggas just end up being drifters after that. Like, I'm lost. I have no direction no more. You
Yeah, it's
know?
like a form of brain control too. Like it's all mind control type stuff.
And if your heart can be affected by what you think, no wonder them niggas die when they retire. They probably start thinking I should be dead now. I ain't got nothing to live for. This is the shit that motherfuckers ain't listening to. When a motherfucker commits suicide, you think he did it as a practice? He knew there was a possibility a nigga wasn't gonna be able to find him because he cut his wrist. These niggas lose all hope. And how do you give a motherfucker without hope? You don't. They gotta do it for themselves.
They just need more time.
See? This gotta be in you from the start. You can't develop this shit. See what I'm saying? You can develop the key characteristics of it, but this has to be in you all the way. In order to enjoy life, you gotta want to be in this bitch.
Yeah, but isn't that why they call it natural selection? Where it's
And what's natural? What's
like
natural
certain
about
people will off themselves. Like survival of the fittest. Like those who can't survive, they'll just off themselves pretty much.
it? Now,
Or they
I
put
do think
themselves
that
in
there's
bad
such thing.
circumstances.
Yeah, I think there is I think there is a like it's not natural selection, but it is a uh, like a guilt complex. You know what I'm talking about? Like a motherfucker will have survivor's guilt. If all your family died
Like
in a car
survivor's
accident,
remorse.
Yeah, survivor's remorse. They'll have survivor's guilt. Niggas will develop this. Now, I'm not saying this is not a real thing, but I do think it's a way of virtual signaling. You know, that's why virtual signaling is looked at as a form of lying, if that makes sense. You ever heard somebody say, you ain't really, you ain't really this, you just virtue signaling. You know, you pretending so you can get the credit and the remorse from motherfuckers. So it's like a form of lying. And I be giving motherfuckers shit about that a lot. Because that's like you can develop a mental illness behind this shit. Like there's people who made themselves handicapped because they had a mental illness of being disabled. They call them a transable. You ever heard me talk about that shit?
Yeah, would they like
Because
to they amputate themselves or something?
yeah, they cut themselves. They do all kind of shit to themselves. Because back in the day, it used to be some type of mental disorder that people didn't feel like they were alive. They needed to feel something every day in order to feel like they were alive. And they would do extreme shit to themselves. The longer they do the practice the shit, it would get more extreme every day. You know, first they would start off by doing little shit to themselves, like depriving themselves of food. That's how you got the whole anorexic and bulimic side of the shit. And then they would do shit like over medicating themselves, and that's where you get the drug addiction side of it. Then you had motherfuckers that would do shit like, they would do extreme shit to themselves. Like they would jump off buildings and out of airplanes. They call them adrenaline junkies and shit like that. They couldn't feel alive unless they was going through some type of extreme. So when that stopped to be considered a mental illness, they turn it into a lifestyle. You know, the intermittent fasting lifestyle, the fasting and the depriving yourself of shit, and it came with the health food craze. All of this shit all kicked in at the same time. They bombarded the nigga with all of these ideas that everything he ate was bad for him, right? And they made you feel like you have to buy certain goods in order to, offset the bad food that's out there. Then they raised the price on the certain foods that you had to buy. And then they told you that the air was bad, right? And that's a precursor to what they did to us with COVID. They started a long time ago getting people ready to put masks on back in the day. They started telling people global warming was going to occur. So people would start getting used to not using fossil fuels and shit. So they would make it harder for people to travel and shit. If you can't travel by car, what's the next method? Flying, right? But if the niggas controlling flying don't want you to fly, it don't matter if you got a ticket or not. You ain't going nowhere. So they take out of your hands what they don't want you to have by allowing you to do it for yourself. See what I'm saying? Fossil fuels and all this shit with electrical cars is just another stage to get you to be restricted on traveling. With an electric car, there's only a few fucking places you can fuel up with them motherfuckers, right? Well, not fuel up, but charge up. And, you can only go a certain amount of miles with them motherfuckers. With a gas car, you could travel all around this motherfucker. There's gas stations everywhere, right? And if you don't have gas from a gas station, we've made cars, those eco-friendly cars, that you can use alcohol to fuel these motherfuckers. But nobody does it. You ever went to the gas pump and saw ethanol? A ethanol pump?
I'm not sure.
The green pump that looks like diesel, but it says ethanol on it. It's a fuel alternative. They're not telling us that ethanol is alcohol. A lot of people don't know that ethanol is alcohol. You know, so you can literally find the highest proof alcohol on the market right now today and use that to fuel your car. These eco cars that they have. Now imagine that. And you probably get a better mileage out of the shit when you're using gasoline, when you're using alcohol over gasoline. But imagine if people just bought alcohol to fuel their car. And I think that's what they think is going to happen when they fully legalize cannabis. You know, when people are no longer primarily addicted to alcohol, now they have a herb that motherfuckers can grow, you know, and it grows quick, all that shit. Alcohol
Yeah, I
takes a
think they
long
said
time.
less people are starting to drink. Like the
Yeah,
newer generation, they
yep,
don't
young
drink as
people.
much as previous generations.
So you didn't think that they knew this was going to happen? If they didn't think that this was going to happen, they would have never been selling their alcohol to gas companies to sell as gasoline. These niggas have a head start on us already. When they added ethanol to the gas, they knew that they were going to have an alcohol substitute gasoline because they were going to have what? An abundance of alcohol in the future because they were going to introduce something back into society that was going to be a replacement. And here we are with the
Yeah, but
legalization
weed
of
and
cannabis.
alcohol ain't the same though.
It's not the same. But I'm telling you, if people had an alternative to get a buzz faster than alcohol, they going to do it with marijuana.
Well,
And that's the
smoking
whole
and
thing.
drinking is different though. Like people who drink, they probably don't even like the smell or they don't like the smoke, you know.
Mm. Yeah, but what about them cannabis infused alcoholic drinks that really don't contain too much alcohol, but contain a shitload of THC?
Right.
See what I'm saying? Gummies, all that shit. People are going to start indulging in this shit. This is like the psychedelic age. You know, more
Yeah,
people
I've
are
been
doing
seeing a lot of
shrooms.
microdosing stuff
Yep.
too.
Now they've come up with a psychedelic drug that cures drug addiction. Arbidine, which they knew about a long time ago. They've been practicing with this shit since the MK Ultra age. They knew that in order to create addiction, you got to create depravity. And that is the addiction.
Yeah, I seen this
Crackheads don't smoke.
commercial.
Huh?
It was a commercial of like a nicotine. It was like not nicotine gum, but it was like something like that. Like pretty much saying like you can still get the same effect without smoking.
Well, Joe Rogan did a podcast on this shit. And he brought people on that deal with this shit that were heroin addicts, long time heroin addicts, that after taking this Aberdeen concoction slash drug and going through the trip, they say it's like eating God. That's what these niggas say.
Aberdeen.
Yeah, you can find it. Type in Joe Rogan and Aberdeen, the miracle drug, or you can just type in the drug that cures addiction. Yeah, we got
And they gonna
people.
get addicted to that too.
Well,
That
it's
they
just
I
a
said, and they
substance
gonna get
replacing a
addicted to the
substance,
Aberdeen. Yeah.
just like marijuana replacing alcohol. It's a substance replacing a substance. You know, it's the lesser of two evils, so they say. Yeah, and I think it's a good thing because people are going to always have vices, and you shouldn't restrict yourself from that. You know why? Because you'll build unhealthy practices. When a drug addict quits drugs, right, and tries to do it cold turkey, they automatically know they're not gonna be able to stay with it. They automatically know before they even do the shit. They know, but they just want to go along with the program. See, like any drug program is like a self hypnosis type thing. But when you got people that don't really know about hypnosis, they'll teach you that the whole reason behind is sobriety. It's not. Nobody should ever have to go through life sober. Nobody should. That's a fucking hell. God or the creator created this shit for you to use it, to make your time here pleasant. You see what I'm saying? But sometimes people live in such harsh, environments that they feel like they have to pleasure themselves often, which makes it an addiction. It's not sobriety.
Yeah,
These
or they
things are
don't know how to.
supposed
Yeah,
to
they don't know
teach
how to
you.
cope.
Yep. But sobriety is supposed to teach you, or these programs are supposed to teach you how to manage your addiction, not quit addiction, manage it. See what I'm saying? That's why they got somebody there to talk you through it. These people that talk you through it, they're not sober. Them niggas have found something that they can use that'll, substitute the drug that they are in the addiction course for too. You see what I'm saying? So, but they want you to think that sobriety is about quitting. No, it's not. It's about managing. You know,
It's about choosing a healthier option.
man, if you're gonna be stressed out all the fucking time and craving shit all hours of the night, jonesing, shaking, shivering, going through withdrawals, puking up your good food now, good food, right? That's not doing the healthy thing. There's better ways to do that, nigga. You know, why you think microdosing has become such a widely used phrase? Don't quit the drug, just use it less. Manage it. Manage that motherfucker, man. If you don't want to get addicted to a drug, don't use it. Because all drugs are addictive. Everybody's addicted to pleasure. See what I'm saying? If you got an addictive personality, you know, you need to come to terms with that. You're always gonna crave something outside of you, and it's up to you to satisfy that shit. Yeah. I had a friend that was in the military who got kicked out for making spice and using spice. And this is before I even found out what spice was. And I was like, nigga, they kicking you out for spices? He was like, nah, man, they kicking me out for drug addiction and making drugs. I said, what drugs you make? I'm thinking this nigga gonna say crack or acid or methamphetamine. He said spice. And I'm like, nigga, you fucking me up, man. What kind of spices you make, nigga? Crack pepper or some shit? I'm cracking jokes on the fool and everything. I'm thinking they even told him something and misinterpreted or something. I'm like, nigga, they are not kicking you out, nigga, for grinding up spices. He was like, no, the drug spice. I was like, what drug? Nigga had to show me what the drug was. He popped out his phone, showed me that spice is a drug like methamphetamines and all this shit. But they're utilizing vegetation to contain it, almost like adding acid to a tab of paper. Putting ketamine in fucking salad dressings and shit like that. So I was like, God damn, this is crazy. But I bet you today he still uses spice. I
You
bet you
damn
today,
right.
hey, it is what it is. The nigga he like how I make him feel. How you gonna tell a motherfucker to stop doing what makes him feel good? Nigga, ain't that the part of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness?
Yeah, but it's like the hard part is when you get pregnant, you have to stop doing. You have to. I was gonna say stop doing drugs. You have to stop smoking weed immediately.
Why?
For the health of the child to be able to hold the baby
Really?
in your body.
I ain't never heard of that. My mom smoked weed with me. Sister smoked weed with her kids. She had 5 kids. Everybody in my family smoked weed. Everybody.
I think they drug test you too. Like maybe because you always got to go
Oh,
pee
you
in a
going to the
cup
doctor to
like
get
every
drug
month.
tested. I wish a
No, you
motherfucker
got.
would. I
No, I
come
think
there
they
for treatment.
do.
Talking about something. We gonna drug test you. No, the
Well, I
fuck
mean,
you
you have
ain't.
to pee in the. You have to pee in a cup. So who knows what they're doing with that?
Why do you gotta pee in a cup? Don't they already know you're pregnant? Fuck they doing now? They just want a sample of your pee?
They also want to make sure you have no
I'm some
like
weirdo, niggas.
STDs and stuff like that.
If you ain't have an STD when they found out you was pregnant, how the fuck you gonna get one now?
But they
So
don't
all of a
all. It's
sudden you
not a
didn't went from a
continuous.
now you didn't
It's
went
not.
from a decent person to a tramp and a hoe. You out here fucking and sucking everybody pregnant.
Because you
Man,
won't
come
be
on,
doing
man.
drugs.
It's not a continuous like
Yeah.
peeing, like
Oh, cause
throughout
you know
the
that niggas they
pregnancy, but
say
it's
cause
like
you want to be
within the
doing
first,
drugs.
it's like only within the beginning stages you got to do it when you go in.
Man,
But
look,
yeah,
if
Man, look.
smoking weed was detrimental to the baby, eating oregano is just about as detrimental.
so there's certain things that it say to not take in the beginning stages of pregnancy.
Oh, man, them niggas is telling y'all anything. When
They
motherfuckers back in the
telling
day
you
ate whatever they wanted, I guess they was just superheroes, huh? Y'all
they
was some
had to
delicate
have
creatures
been.
nowadays.
They hate to hit been. I don't understand how the people was out here just blowing down other pounds of weed and having babies at the same damn time. Or,
Straight
But it
up,
is
man.
true though, it helps with your nausea. It helps with your nausea. So
that
like when you're
marijuana.
pregnant, yeah, like
And
some people they
appetite.
can't think, yeah, they can't keep down nothing. Like they'll throw up all day, but if you smoke weed,
Fuck a
you
little bit of
won't
that
throw up nothing.
bud.
Yeah, like it
Mm-hmm.
helps. So that's like the crazy part. But they'll give you medicine. Like they have
But I think
medicine
it's
to give you
because
if
is it
you throw
because
up
of
too.
the well, of course it's probably because of the drug, but most likely it's because of
Yeah.
like people using tobacco with the drug. Because I was gonna say, do they give you the same warnings for like edibles and shit?
Oh, to not use while
Mm-mm.
pregnant?
Yeah.
I don't
Now
think
look,
so. Much.
you know that they initially added formaldehyde to tobacco, right?
Mm.
Because when they stored tobacco in these warehouses before they used it for cigarettes and cigars and shit, there used to be these little bugs that used to get on it and eat the tobacco so it would make the leaves look all fucked up. They were like mites. So they put
Hmm.
formaldehyde on it, and because
Like a
formaldehyde is
pesticide.
exactly, and that's how they initially put formaldehyde in the tobacco at the actual storage process. But then they realized that motherfuckers say that made the cigarette smoke a little bit more richer.
They like smoking a little
Hence,
formaldehyde.
yeah,
They get
hence
that
how they
tobacco
created the
high
drug like that. Hence how they created the drug like that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't that what wet is? Formaldehyde?
embalming fluid.
Yeah.
Mm.
So why would you create a drug that they put inside of dead bodies to preserve dead bodies if you didn't have some type of prior knowledge that this drug would not kill you instantly when you inhale it? Because they was putting it in it as a pesticide initially. So when you add large quantities to the shit, it does what it does on a smaller scale, but at a higher quantity. It does it at a much larger rate. And this is just common sense shit. This is not no fucking textbook shit. Common sense shit. Then when they
Mm.
started adding cat piss to it, yeah, I started realizing these niggas become depraved. They think a nigga
Mm-mm.
want to smoke cat piss, but they never were able to prove that cigarettes or tobacco cause cancer. They were never able to prove that. Even though they put it on the package says may cause cancer. May isn't will or absolutely or positively causes cancer. It's may, as in you may wake up tomorrow, you may not, nigga.
Mm.
Straight up. So when do we start listening to
Yeah, I think
niggas
it
who
is
telling us?
maybe I think it has to do with the smoke because if you think about it, like on my lotion bottle, it don't say may cause cancer. Like, if you look at some products that you have, like I was saying with body wash or lotion, it don't say may cause cancer, but it just say that on the smoking products because you're inhaling smoke. So anytime you're bound to inhale smoke, you probably just have higher chances of developing something.
From what?
So,
From what? What would inhaling smoke give you higher causes? Let's brainstorm this. Think about this.
well, I know what you're gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
um, because smoke is a purifier, so
You on the
that's
right track.
that. But then,
Mm-hmm.
like in school, they always showed us like the lungs, and it's like this is the tar caking up in your lungs, like So it's like it's that too. Yeah.
So you really think they took a lung out of a motherfucker and it was preserved enough that they can give you a demonstration and give everybody a demonstration it's not going to decay. If you take lungs out of a body and walk with them around the motherfucking United States, when you get to the last fucking state, them lungs gonna look like the worst cancer you ever saw in your life. These niggas are literally showing us old lungs removed from the body, decaying lungs, and saying this is what smoking causes. Those were props that people that could have body parts kept around until they no longer were usable as demonstrations. You see, we have, if they say that we're fucking 75 to 80% water, right?
Hmm.
And they say that your lungs are mucus sacs that inhale and exhale, absorbing oxygen, carbon dioxide, all the fucking gases in the world. But they say one thing that you add to your body is bad to you, bad for you. They're not telling you the whole truth. That's how they were able to get everybody ready for the mask with COVID, was to tell them that air pollution, chemtrails, you know, it's detrimental. Things are floating around in the sky that's deadly to you. So it's like a psych out. You know what I'm saying? And they started with smoking way in the back of the day. Then they went from smoking to ozone layers and all kind of shit that they can bring up that you wouldn't necessarily know what it is unless you asked them what it was. And yeah,
Yeah, so when people die in the from fires, it's not really due to the fire. It can be due to the smoke and inhale. I can't even say the word, but it can be due to,
inhalation.
yeah, inhalation. Yeah, it can. They say it's from
Mm-hmm.
that, but is it from the the materials and the particles in it, or is it just the smoke itself? Like
All right.
suffocating them, or is it because the stuff in the smoke?
Smoke at, in large quantities. I mean large quantities where there's no fresh air available, right? It's like filling a air filter on your car up with sand. Eventually, it's going to cut off the fresh air intake, and the engine's going to die. That's literally an example that anybody can wrap their mind around. But smoke or small quantities of dirt actually helps the filter because it by those small quantities of dirt getting clogged in the filter actually assists the filter in catching larger quantities of dirt. I learned
like
that
a
when I bought
like
my
a
first.
carbon
Yeah,
filters.
yeah. Carbon filters. Ain't nothing but already filled filters with dust,
Hmm.
carbon, charcoal. So the air that comes through that layer of dirt being added to it in small quantities is actually cleaning it more than if you had no filter there at all. You
Yeah,
know
and
what I'm
then they
saying?
always use charcoal in a lot of skin products. Like they have charcoal mask that's supposed to pull out impurities, and they have charcoal toothpaste that makes your teeth whiter. So it's
Hmm.
crazy how something that's like black and charcoal, that sounds hecka bad though. Like black and
When a
charcoal is
person
like
used to overdose back in the day, guess what they used to pump their stomach with? With
cool.
charcoal. Yeah, because
So it's like an
charcoal,
absorbent or something.
yeah, it 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 grabs uh all types of shit, toxins and chemicals and bacteria. They say 1 gram of charcoal is like a fucking 100 square foot home. Because 1 gram of it, a small piece of it, can house all of these toxins and bacteria. And see, since carbon is so porous that it's like a sponge that's continuously absorbing. It's not like a sponge after it gets so full it stops absorbing water. It's like a sponge that never stops absorbing
And then
because
so
it
the
has,
charcoal is from the earth because do they have coal mines and like the charcoal that they put on the barbecue?
yeah, charcoal they put on barbecue is actually manure briquettes, to tell you the truth. Is just like, I think I showed you guys a video of a man using pyrolysis to cook dog shit, and then he ate it after that.
Mm-mm. I just seen the video that the dude made diamond. No, he made gold. I just seen that
Yeah,
video.
there's videos out there of a man eating uranium. Uranium that's radioactive, which in turns explains why, uh, you know, they tell us so many lies about shit like that. Because if they didn't, then you would have people that would be literally eating shit just because. Just like you got motherfuckers that go to bars and they go there just to lick toilet seats. You got niggas
That's
out
true.
there that eat anything. There was a motherfucker in the news not too long ago that got hospitalized for eating batteries, eating them little round batteries.
Wow. They have some
Yeah,
type of strange fixation.
well, you gotta understand, man. Sometimes the people they don't take the program in the same way. Everybody don't take the program the same way. Some people take the programming and self harm means get out there and work yourself to death until you can't work no more, until you can't even live no more. Some people take the programming as in go out there and get so fucking high that you never come down. And then some people take the programming as let's just see what's gonna happen if I do this, if I do that, and just keep on doing it until something stops you. They always say when you have a force that's moving and it can't be stopped, the only thing that's gonna stop it is an equal force in strength and in size. So sometimes people got to build up these forces in order to achieve that goal. Literally, I think people think that they have to be stopped. If I don't stop myself, somebody has to stop me. That old virtue signal fucking mentality. You know, I black out when I'm so angry type shit. You know,
Just self-destruct, pretty much.
it's like a cry for help.
Yeah, but if they don't do it to themselves, then they do it to other people. So
I'd rather them do it to themselves.
yeah, me
At
too.
least then, I can give some sympathy to you. Because if you do it to anybody else, I don't have no sympathy for you. You know, because if you can't control yourself and your impulses, then you don't deserve no sympathy. You know, you deserve to be victimized just like your victims. But it's a weird game we play though. You know what I'm saying? I think people go into this shit knowing that it's gonna fuck them up. They just want to see how far they can go before they lose control.
So why don't all of those people go to the war then? Like if they want to fuck somebody up in themselves, then why don't they just go to the war?
Mm, mm,
Because
mm, mm.
war ain't what we think it is. You thinking of war where grenades going off and niggas are shooting, ducking all the time. And
Bombs up a baby.
man, look, war is summer camp. Niggas only getting hurt when they go and look to get hurt.
Well, they
You know
need
what
to
I'm
send them
saying?
somewhere.
I'm just gonna tell you, if you're looking to get into a gunfight in the military, the odds of you get into a gunfight in the military is probably 1,000,000 to 1. Million to
Right.
one. See, because ain't nobody out there looking to fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? We got armor that protect your genitals. These niggas over there wearing gowns. See what I'm saying? Gowns, blouses. Nigga, you ain't even got to shoot them niggas to kill them. Just let the shoot right next to them. The breeze from the bullet kills them. We got Kevlar helmets. We got Kevlar face masks, Kevlar gloves, you know, Kevlar body armor, Kevlar genital body armor, knee pads that are made of Kevlar, boots that are made of composite material. You going over there a walking fucking tank. Ain't nobody over there fucking with you, nigga. They want to they want to make your stay so pleasant that you ready to go home. When you see these niggas out there on these movies or on these videos, and you look and you see them, and they ain't got no body armor on. All they wearing is a vest and a little bicycle helmet with a flashlight on it or some NVGs on it. Them niggas is theater, and you theater. You in the theater watching them. I used to wonder why you got certain niggas walk around this bitch. All they wear all day is a t-shirt and a holster with a gun in it. But we got to walk around this bitch in full body armor, head to toe
Hella
like a
hot.
fucking samurai.
Right, it's too hot for that.
You know why? Them niggas is the ones that's out acting, doing their role. See, those are role players. We have to stay in camp. We can't go and live outside of camp every fucking day. Let our beards grow and shit like that. See, but you got these motherfuckers that are supposed to be special operations. Them niggas like they not even in the military. They walking around with full beards on, out of uniform, all kind. Man, these are actors, man. These are niggas that want to be Sylvester Stallone but couldn't make the beat, couldn't make the cut. So they willing to put themselves through any kind of thing just to have that seniority, that privilege. I used to know niggas that wanted to be in the hardest group so they can have the most privileges. Don't have to shave, you know what I'm saying? Don't have to wear a uniform, don't have to wear a name tag, you know what I'm saying? You get to lead the compound, go out and explore, do some fucking Indiana Jones type shit, and then you end up getting hurt. Because you out there jumping Humvees over ravines and shit and fucking blowing up fucking gas tanks and exploding landmines in poppy fields. You see what I'm saying? But they're not gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
your people and the people that's waiting for you to come home that this nigga was out there playing around and he fucking blew off his legs. They gonna tell that nigga he was under insurgency. That nigga was under insurgency.
Nigga was uncertain.
Yeah, he was uncertain. He nigga thought he was in the casting for Rambo 3, nigga. He out there doing his own stunts and shit. But they don't tell people that. You know what they used to do to people? They used to lock motherfuckers up if they go out. Well, no, they used to lock them up, but they used to give them restriction if they get a suntan. If these white boys go to the beach when we was down in some of these ports and they get so tan that they got to go to medical and be treated, yeah, they would put the motherfuckers on restriction. You can't leave the shit no more. Yeah, and take their money too. And then niggas got to stay on the boat. And I used to be like, these niggas, a suntan? You getting in trouble for getting a
Mm-hmm.
suntan. Yeah. They got to protect you from yourself. But they got motherfuckers out there, you know what I'm saying, getting blown up. And it's just weird, man. It's just weird. And I used to always ask my friends and shit, do you notice that, we go on these deployments and we really don't, there's really no mission for us. It's like we go to these places and we on the work schedule just like we was back at the base. You standing watches. During war, they get the fuck out of here. Why am I standing gate watch? The gate's supposed to be secure. We're supposed to have a gunner up there. You know what I'm saying? If we in a war zone too. Them niggas is telling you in a war zone. Keep your head on the swivel. Ain't shit going on. But you think that they're going to war though. Perception is reality around this bitch.
That's how
Don't
that
get me
shit
wrong.
work.
Look, other countries have the same shit. Other countries got these role players. And maybe they are special forces and they fight against each other and shit. But that ain't us. I didn't sign up to do no special forces shit. Yeah.
Niggas ain't special forces.
Unless everybody that's special forces is out there
Lawyer,
doing
shut
shit.
the fuck up, nigga. God damn. Do you ever get tired of talking? I'm just talking shit. Hey, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Lord, make
Well,
her
I'm
hold
glad your
the
big
make
mouth
her
ass
hold the
came up here. You can
conversation
take
down.
my
Make her
place
hold
now.
it down. No,
Make
K
me
Dub.
hold it down, nigga.
K Dub
I
better
hit
be
this
K Dub better be
goddamn.
stuck up her. She better be stuck up her.
I hit this goddamn X button so
No, you
motherfucking
not.
fast.
Sit
Get
your
the
ass right
fuck on
there.
with.
Sit your
Nah,
ass
I'm
right
glad
on
she
now.
came up here.
nah, nigga. What the
Nah,
hell
nigga,
that came
nah.
up here for?
Nah, nigga, nah.
Nigga. Hell no.
Mm-mm.
It's left without me,
Uh-uh.
bitch.
Don't be trying to
Look
run
at you.
man.
See, that's what y'all waiting on. Y'all waiting on somebody
Uh-huh. Somebody can
watch
relieve these
out.
positions. Yep. There you
Uh,
go.
Yeah. I wait for
nah.
somebody to come up here to tell me their war story because there's a lot of niggas out there that got
War
them.
story.
Not you.
Yeah.
Not you
Well,
thought
I
somebody
can't
was
feel
coming
for
for a
that for
war
your brother.
story.
Look, all of these vets with PTSD. You mean to tell me ain't none of them in the chat? Shit.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna say. Listen, growing up with a vet, that whole thing. The only time I ever seen PTSD like really like being triggered is, and this is from the simple fact that he was blown up in a tank, like playing
Mm.
Call of Duty and shit like that, like fireworks and shit like that. Like my granddad can't deal with that. But it's not like, oh, he gonna flip out and do something to somebody. Nah, you could just tell like when he get the fidgeting, like his hand, like he can't keep his hands still, something like that. That's his PTSD. That's that say. I don't know. I think that's just a nerve problem, nigga. This nigga done heard all these loud ass noises. This nigga can't function. Like, hold on, wait. But
Okay.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
fuck you,
Bro,
dog.
I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Fuck you.
Nigga. It's
Fuck
all
you
right.
too, bro.
But
But
yeah,
I
the
don't know nothing about
Nah, but
nobody
I'm just
else, but
saying.
PTSD. So are
Ellie.
you saying that PTSD ain't a
the
thing, or like what you saying?
I'm
Valley said, "Hey,
saying.
K Dub, your ass can't hear."
I can't hear Valley.
Oh
what's
Lord,
up,
Hold on,
kiddo?
let me go out and come back in.
she can't hear you, Valley. She gonna go out and come back in. All
She gonna
right,
go out
Can you
and
hear
don't come
me?
back. Adios,
okay.
amigo.
Hold on,
Amiga. Senorita.
let me see. But I had a
Don't take my
question for you
place.
too, Loyal. So you said that there's no war. So when other countries they're at war and we go help, so there's no war then.
So what do you know differently than what your country is doing? So look, like it's like this. If you don't know that that your country isn't fighting wars, how you gonna know if another country's fighting wars?
Lord have mercy.
I'm
Yeah, I can
serious.
hear you.
How are you gonna determine if another country is fighting a war when you don't even know if your country's fighting wars?
Uh,
TV, right?
uh,
Media.
yeah, media, yeah.
Yeah, the media, the videos they give you, huh? You ever wonder
Now,
why the videos they give you are so fucking perfect?
wow.
Even when explosions going off, the motherfuckers don't even rattle sometimes.
Now,
Media idiot.
I will say, like when that was last year when that all this shit was going on with Ukraine, and
Mm-hmm.
well, the last couple years all this shit was going on with Ukraine. ABC, um, what they call the fucking news reporter that they send to important.
The field reporter
The fit is something else. Senior something.
or the thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Advisory
yeah.
reporter.
They are the
Senior
ones that
analysts or some shit
Yeah,
like
or
that.
some
senior analyst. There you go.
yeah some shit like that. But they get to like they get first dibs on anything that's going on, whether it's on the battlefield or within the chambers of deliberating about what the fuck is going on. They get first dibs. So I found that automatically I found it crazy. These motherfuckers in the middle of shooting guns. These motherfuckers is on the battlefield shooting missiles, shooting guns. The news reporter just sitting here like, oh yeah, we're in the middle of the war field and that. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. If y'all in the middle of the war, why the fuck he out there? That don't make
Right,
no
like how
sense.
you get kidnapped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Did my shit go out again or is it? Can
No,
you
you
hear me?
good.
What you said,
Oh,
You good.
girl?
nah.
We can hear
I
you
thought my
now.
shit went out.
I was saying that's why people be getting kidnapped now.
Yeah. No, Shamaya, it's not the recorder, but I get what you saying. But nah, it's a senior news correspondent or some shit like that. But this is for ABC specifically because you pay attention to American um what American news stations have clearance in these war zones, and it ain't that many.
That ain't many.
It ain't that many. So we like lawyer said now to go to. I ain't gonna never agree with lawyer and say that them motherfuckers ain't out there getting killed. I ain't gonna never say no
Didn't
shit like
ask you
that.
to.
Shut up, lawyer. I ain't gonna never say no shit like
Didn't
that.
ask you to. So
Didn't
stupid.
ask.
I'm not gonna say that, but I do understand what he mean because it's a legit in the when they get the theater of war. That's a legit term, like. So I get what the fuck he be saying, like the same thing with the battle between black and white, motherfucker. They just put that fight there to distract. Shut up, Cumberland. Whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I'm like, I beg to differ.
I beg to differ, not to insult your intelligence. Shut your old ass up.
Or
Anyway,
old
anyways,
ass wench.
I get what he mean by
You gotta call her a
uh
wench.
I get what lawyer be meaning by the shit is fake. I ain't, but I don't want to disrespect my granddaddy because same way you Pan Africans be disrespecting grandmas, lawyer be disrespecting my granddaddy, and I don't appreciate nothing about it.
I'm not disrespecting him. That man did what he was asked to do,
No, he
and
did.
now he's been paid for doing his loyal fidelity work.
Yeah, but the how you sit and you talk about it, I don't know. Is it just them people who was in, Vietnam War or what it is? But they don't talk about it. You can't get them to talk about nothing that happened over there.
Hmm.
Cause they
But
old wanches.
my granddad ain't no old Wednesday.
No, but loyal is.
That's
That's an
all right.
old wanch.
That's the old geezer.
Okay.
None of y'all grandma went to now Indian powwows. Geraldine was a whole country black lady.
What the
What?
hell?
That's what Shamaya said. Man, I wish my grandma come up here and tell you that she went to the Indian school in her county. My grandma didn't go to the what the fuck is that? My grandma didn't go to the normal, public school. She went to the Indian school. Who the fuck wakes up on my couch?
Mm-mm.
One of them damn
You,
turn. They ain't
Oh,
reported.
you shouldn't have
child.
took the plastic off of it.
You know what?
I'm gonna start leaving the plastic on my motherfucking couch.
Oh yeah, that's what I need to
Mm-hmm.
go back to doing.
My grandma was
Brian
on to
Williams, that was
something.
the reporter name. Yeah. Yeah, they was most definitely on to something. They was on to something to keeping motherfuckers out the living room. They was on to something to keeping motherfuckers out the dining room. That's how you keep your shit. Don't let nobody
Stay off my good shit.
stay off my shit.
Mm-hmm. Y'all go play around with that other shit up in there.
Yeah, don't play around with this bullshit. Not this shit.
It's that good shit. Your granddaddy were off for this shit up in there.
Shit.
Like, goddamn.
My grandma, my grandma would be like, your granddad ain't paid for shit. I paid for that.
Lord.
Let these motherfucking dogs out one more time. Take me a
Oh, you
smoke.
sent it to the hot dog farm.
And then the Indian grandmas with the fucking pow, pow.
Oh, how big are the hot dogs now, loyal?
How to the dog when it slipped to the scab.
They
It's his
regular
mouth. And
size.
he
They
said,
regular
what?
size.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's cold. They don't want to go outside. Go.
Cold.
Mm.
Well, shut your ass
Man, it's
up.
27 degrees out here, man. It
K
snowed the other
Dub
day.
still retching around like you goddamn right. Retch over there and give me that remote.
Lord.
Go over yonder.
Shamik.
Go on in that Frigidaire and get me a ice cold drink.
Damn, my granny used to say that, K Dub. God damn.
I already
Unless she
know.
just had to come back all of a sudden. They waited till they was grown to tell
My grandma,
me.
my grandma still to this day, she don't say refrigerator, Frigidaire, with the ice
Girl,
box.
get that
My granny from Mississippi, Muddy. She used to eat the fucking hot dogs raw. She was like, go on in there, give me a cold weenie at the refrigerator there.
That ain't raw, nigga. They just
They
ain't
already
heated up.
cooked.
They already
Oh, you know what I'm
cooked.
talking about, a hot dog. You know what I'm talking about.
Fresh
Yeah,
out the pack.
fresh out the pack, like
Go on
Taina
there and give me my
sauce.
drink at the refrigerator. My refrigerator in there, boy. Go on in there. Yeah, that's what my grandma was talking about.
One of them tall dogs.
Shit. Fix me a glass of water, baby.
And my granddaddy Bo, that nigga wouldn't say hurt. He would say, yeah, he's on my hut.
A hut.
He's on my hut. He's on my hut. I'm gonna hut one of you boys. That's what he said to me, my twin brother. I'm gonna hut one of you.
My
My hut.
grandma,
Well, you know.
I looked at my twin brother. I said, nigga, I don't want to feel that type of pain, nigga. Hut. What shit is? I don't want
nah,
to feel that, nigga.
them was my great grandparents. Even though my grandparents country than the motherfuckers, my grandma gonna tell me, girl, I'm gonna beat your ass straight up.
It's gonna beat K Dub ass off the bone.
Man, I
Yeah.
used to beat your, I used to
My,
beat your.
my
I remember.
AK Dub, my granddaddy drove a blue Cadillac with white walls on that motherfucker. But that nigga wore over. He used to wear
Gangsta white
overalls.
walls.
That nigga named Bo Chester Lee Thomas, nigga pushing a all blue caddy. And white
Hell
walls on the
no.
motherfucker. That nigga stayed in the church.
Mm-mm. Goddamn.
Stayed in the church because that's where
What
the
kind
ladies
of
at.
that wasn't a Chevelle my granddaddy had, but he had
That
some
was a
type of
Danielle.
old school Chevy. That
Well,
motherfucker
Coupe de
still sitting in
Ville.
the yard. Matter of fact, matter of fact, my first accident came from hitting that motherfucker. I was
Damn.
A
I was
parked car.
pregnant. Yes, I'm the motherfucker that hit a parked car. Goddamn.
A parked car. That's a
When I
damn
tell
shame.
you, you remember I told y'all my daddy, his Altima ended up getting totaled out. That's what the fuck
Mm-hmm.
it was because that old mobile, it's not an old mobile, but that old school car, that material on that motherfucker tore that Altima up, and that bitch ain't never moved
Mm-hmm.
from
That's
Don't make
that.
it
full
like that
metal,
no more.
girl.
My daddy
That's
was mad
full
as
metal,
shit.
girl. The hell?
My
Yeah,
daddy said, well, "How the fuck do you hit a parked car?"
I did it before when I was going to graduation practice. My homeboy Stacks was like, "Oh, you can borrow my car to go." I was like, "Oh, all right," and it was the same damn car you talking about, one of them old ass fucking cars.
Buick
And
LeSabre and shit. Huh?
no, it was like a Chevy Caprice.
Yeah,
But what's the car? I was turning into the parking lot and I hit somebody Dodge Charger. I lifted that bitch up off the ground. I said, "Ooh, let me go park this bitch down the street." Nip. I've been
man,
going about my business.
man. When
That
I
should tear
tell
that
you.
car up.
When I tell you my folks, they finessed the hell out that insurance claim for him to get his shit back. You know what my daddy told them folks? My daddy told them folks, what he said? Oh, I was working in the yard on my tractor and I hit my car. So yeah, that's what happened. He didn't tell them folks. It was a whole fucking act. Even though it was in the yard, it was a whole fucking act. He didn't tell them that. He just went and told them, yeah, it was some other shit. And the
Okay.
motherfucker
They
gave
was
him
there
the
like,
money.
Betty, Betty. They gonna pay it out regardless. I keep telling the rules. Put my name on y'all car accident. Shit, hell, I don't care if I was there or not. How they gonna prove it? Bitch, we working off of faith right now. And I
And
ain't talking about cousin
same
faith.
thing. Same thing happened with my brother. Even though the insurance we used, it was what they call that, uninsured motorist insurance. We
Mm-hmm.
used that shit too. Finesse the hell out of them.
Okay.
Yeah, leaving people alone.
That's the first time I learned about the percentages of lawyers and how much they take. And that's
That
bullshit.
33.3s.
Boy, that's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. That'll be you someday, K-Dub.
I know, right?
Better get your coinage.
My brother was uh damn near a
Because they're
millionaire
going to be
for
a
probably about
prosecutor.
2 seconds before he walked in the bank.
Prosecutors.
Another Kamala Harris.
Hold on, wait a minute. You say I'm gonna be a Kamala?
You gonna be
Kamala.
a Kamula there.
Baby, bye. Don't you compare me.
Don't compare me to the motherfucker.
I could never.
Would never.
I could never.
Could never. You wait till a
Yeah,
fine time to wash them damn dishes, or
Right.
I know, man. I was about to go lay down. And I was like, let me go ahead and knock this shit out.
That right.
mm. That's how I
Get
am.
your ass in
I'm
here
wash
and
them
wash
damn
some
dishes.
goddamn dishes.
That damn Captain Crunch will wash them dishes all night long. I said, God damn, nigga, how many dishes y'all got over there?
Baby, I don't wash dishes that goddamn much now. Shit.
I said, well,
I don't
God
mind washing
damn.
dishes,
And
tell you
I
the
cook
truth.
just about every day.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be washing the damn dishes from sun up to sundown. Then,
Oh
goddamn.
no, hell
Yeah, I
no.
don't know why he doing that. What's going on? And he just standing by the sink or what?
He must got a lot
Captain
of
Crunch?
dishes. He gotta feed a lot of people.
Huh?
I mean, Captain Crunch working at a restaurant or some shit or a shelter or something. You can get a scullery.
Get to the
I got,
damn shelter. Lord.
you know how them niggas
Captain
come in
Crunch,
there, they
Captain
eat
Crunch
and
gonna
they
come
just
up
take
here and
on
cut your
off.
ass out.
Nah, man, if he is, man, shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. Kudos.
What the fuck, Louis?
Hey man, look,
I couldn't stand this boy.
kudos, nigga. Shit.
Oh
I ain't hating on my man. If that dude is doing him, he's doing him, man. Why there always gotta be a conflict of interest out here?
Lord. Mm.
No, you know, you be acting. You know good damn well these
I
jokers don't
know, I'm
know
an
about
actor.
anything.
I know, I'm an actor. I play my
Ooh,
role
Lord
good,
bless
man.
their
I play
heart.
it and I play it well.
Nah, you suck.
Hey man, I know my place. I stay in my place.
I know my role and I play it.
Long hair don't even care. Hey, Mr. Carter.
That's right.
Hey, tell me where you been around the world now I'm back. Oh,
Who's been asking
But
about me?
in
this
case you
this
want.
YouTube shit, it's gonna. I think it's gonna take a uptick,
The what?
a uptick. The YouTube
Up,
shit.
purple.
What you
Yeah.
mean? Come on.
We need to start making like I've been started doing this like in between this streaming shit, make shorts and videos and shit to increase. I mean, he already monetized. Once I get monetized, shit, I'm gonna start doing 24-hour streams too and shit.
Yeah, I just need everybody to sub up to my main channel and my backup channel.
Hmm.
For real, man. That's how it's supposed to work. Sub it up. Everybody
Cause
sub up. That
I've
shit,
never
everything
said that.
counts.
I've never said that before. But if I'm gonna be on this motherfucker and all the shit that I got saved to this motherfucker, I will put it out there.
And where the fuck Demi go?
Man,
Nigga, that's your friend.
she
Shit,
is
hell, better go
important.
text her phone.
And she is
She
fine. She
was
probably
up
she
here.
probably got tired and went to sleep.
She might.
Yeah,
I thought she was in the back.
Let me look. Let me look.
it's cold, man. It's cold. Man. Left
Go
him back
rest in,
there in the back.
rest in her head.
Nah, she ain't in the back. Demi got the fuck out of Dodge.
Nah,
She
she
tired
said
of you.
no, she said she was gonna be right back, but that I think it's because the whatever conversation they was having might have been boring or something. Because I think she wanted to have the conversation after Asia it was talking about in the chat.
Who was after
Welcome back,
Afroasiatic?
bro. Yeah, didn't come up and have a Demi
He
baby.
he said he had better things to be doing. He had to take his kids to school.
Oh, so okay. Demi get bored. Demi baby. It's all good. Stop getting bored with these. She getting bored with you.
Lawyer,
She
turn that
black
goddamn
Mm-hmm.
fine.
water off. Shit.
It was
She getting
something. Let
bored
me
with you
see what
black
he
fine.
wrote.
Shut
I
your
forgot what
peanut
he
head
wrote
ass up.
in there.
Shut
I'm
your
tired of
peanut
hearing
head
about
ass up.
motherfucking.
Gotta
I'm tired
rinse
of
that
hearing
shit.
about you niggas talk about jobs and the economy and motherfucking
Yeah, it was around.
Africa. I told you, I'm about to, for you, Demi, I'm about to switch the whole lane. I'm start talking about reptilians
Yeah, it
and
was
the
around like five
grays.
a.m. because he
Nigga
wrote.
said reptilians.
I told you, we talked about it earlier.
Yeah,
Goddamn,
he gonna
Pastor
switch
Mo.
up the
Go ahead and bring
We
it
content.
in,
tapped
nigga.
out. We talked about
Come
I
on.
broke all that
reptilians.
down. See, I broke down the difference of reptilians and shape-shifting skin colors. I broke all that down to you. I broke down how the moon was a holographic projection stream, really a car being used by the reptilians and driven from to star system. I broke all that down to you earlier, nigga. So that's what Demi wants to hear. So if that's what she wants to hear. That's what we're gonna talk about from now on.
No, she wanted to talk about understanding the assault on the black man, black manhood, and black masculinity.
He said, "What?
That's what they was talking about in the chat.
Nigga
In
said
the
she said what? Change that tune real
understanding the
quick, nigga.
assault on the black man, black manhood, and black masculinity. She said, "Let's talk about that." After Asiatic pulled up, and he said, "It's cool. School this morning, sister. Thanks for the invite." And then after that, she left the panel. So
She'll
it's
be
like,
back. I'm about to play
yeah.
a song real quick. Your daddy said he wish he had a dog. Then he was a
Yeah.
reflection of your father. I beg that you was a baller.
The nigga said, "Don't let them talk about lima beans that make men soft again." That
Big
was
boy
them.
TV,
Them people believing
big
all of
boy
that.
TV. What's happening with your big boy TV, nigga?
What? Lima beans?
And
Mm-hmm.
you gonna share this on your channel, right?
Huh?
Clicking real quick, big boy.
Kick it on
All
the
right, go
real
ahead,
quick,
bro. You
man.
got it. Go ahead. I see you in the back. I already know what you're doing. Nigga. Go ahead and share it to you. Share it over
Yeah,
there.
I was
Your daddy
I
said
was
he wish he had a dog. This song is for you, shot son. You a Pan African bitch for the bench warmers. Get off the bench and try to be a starter. The water boy just go and get the water. Them use a reflection of your father. That's just for you, shot. So you a Pan African bitch rider. Fuck, nigga.
This nigga crazy.
I did not have to say that.
Nigga, that's what you call money. Small money, small money. You ain't got no money. Black cars, stupid
Gucci sounded like he had a stuffed nose this day.
6 day
Oh
work
God.
week, smoke break
My
on
girl.
Sunday. So country, cash out hundreds. Drop 70 on my humble, but that ain't about that.
Is
So
you working?
country, cash out hundreds. So
What you said?
country, cash out hundreds. Drop 70 on my humble, but that ain't about nothing. 60
Loyal
G's on the
disappeared on
vet,
us.
but that
Goddamn.
window
Yeah, he
stunned.
think he
Bar
slick.
substance chain of praise, that a clean 100. Body mouth, sharp of praise, that just about 50. Time to shine like Dennis. Cross them up like Bibby. Lady Ben wanna kill me, but I'm not 50. I'ma take one with me. Let me know who with me. Who you with, motherfucker, blood and no envy. When the man snatched me, I said I had no memory. I'm the hottest thing to hit patchwork this century. Used to have a 10-speed, now ride the Bentley. Gucci. Yeah, this for the bitch woman. Get off the bitch and try to be a starter. The water boy just go and get the water. Damn, you a reflection of your father. Yeah.
Damn, you look just like your daughter.
Your daddy say he wish he had a daughter. Damn, you a reflection of your father. I bet that you wish you was a baller. Gucci car father, flow just like water. Never bought S. Carter's. I rock with a new jack swag, so I rock more harder. One thing I never do is kiss my partner. No Gucci kid tape, boy
Damn,
like
was that a Lil
shotgun.
Wayne
But
bitch?
we don't shoot arrows, we shoot choppers. No voodoo priest, psychic, always
This was before I just
can't
wheezed.
predict when Gucci gon' get off ya. La Tostra, Nostra, Glocks and holsters, roaches, riches, rats and vultures. To get it out of victim, we might use torture. And my enforcers, snout out saucers. Got millions, so I keep lawyers. You derail us, we'll destroy ya. Big boss man, never been no worker. Mojo get paid just to roll up purple. Gotta be a boss to get in my circle. Gotta get it off or the clip might perk ya. You gotta be a boss to get in this circle. You gotta get it off or my boys might murk you, pussy. Yeah, this for the bitch woman. Get off the bitch and try to be a starter. The water, just go and get the water. Damn, you a reflection.
Damn, you look like your daughter.
Yeah, this for the bitch woman.
Bitch
Your
woman.
daddy say he wish he had a daughter. Damn, you a reflection of your father. I bet that you wish you was a baller. What's up, Jesus?
Goddamn, how
What's
long
up,
this song
Kid?
is?
The
9 minutes?
weak ass
Right.
niggas couldn't hurt my pinky. Try to kill the kid, nigga. What you thinking?
Damn, 4
Stop
minutes.
Gucci
Damn, they
breathing.
song
You
this
must be
motherfucker.
dreaming. Somebody pinch me, cause I'm not sleeping. Black
Yeah, a
man
minute or
found
2
slain,
minutes.
and
We
I'm not weeping.
Nigga said this was before they made use of mix. Y'all crazy.
Spies
out.
in
Hell
the
no.
Gucci
operation,
could
I
have said the
smell
fucking business
treason.
real.
I never killed a
Yeah.
man because I had no reason. The dope game hard and you still ain't meet you. I never killed a man because I had no reason. The dope game hard and you still little Jesus. Pussy. Yeah, this for the bitch woman.
Bitch
Get off
mobile.
the bitch and try to be.
That song for you,
Yeah.
that song is for you, shot son. I bet you damn you's a reflection of your father.
There be
That's
a
you, shot
reflection
son.
of your
Your dad,
fall.
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
daddy said he
See?
wish he had a daughter. That's you, shot son. He wish he had. He wish you had. He wish he was a little girl, nigga. Spies in the operation. I smell treason.
That nigga lied to my son. I let niggas say baked chicken was making men soft. No, that was these niggas that believe that.
Damn, baked chicken make it y'all think I ain't hot. I mean, soft.
Lord. Y'all is crazy.
Crazy, crazy, baby.
Why you
Crazy.
cash songs for you? What's up, shot son? What's up? What's up, man? You weak ass niggas can't hurt my pink yet. That's for you niggas, you weak ass niggas. Can't hurt my pinky.
He said, "Why you was copping please yesterday on Lucky Channel?"
Who
Pop
copping
Ish
play?
apologized, nigga ass
No,
kiss.
that nigga, no. Me and Lucky, we gotta understand. That's a peace treaty was drawn up, nigga. Now with you and that nigga neck, I go to war with you, fuck niggas. You
Fuck
suck ass
nigga.
niggas.
That
Fuck
You
nigga.
suck ass nigga neck.
nigga said it was in the laundry detergent.
You punk ass nigga. Nigga, this matter of fact, this title is a sneak diss that you shot, son. Nigga, you ready to die? You ready to go to the morgue over information, nigga? Freak, freaky super freak. You super freaky. That's you shot, son, nigga. You
You
ready
want
to
me to go
die
to the
over
morgue over this
information?
shit,
You ready to
nigga?
kill, nigga? You ready to kidnap a baby over
You
information?
you
Fuck,
willing to die
nigga.
about that? You
I
willing to
heard you
die about
tell.
that?
Bitch,
I
you
heard
willing
you
to
tell
die about that? Niggas don't lie about that.
this nigga
You
so
willing to die
retarded.
about that?
This nigga told A1 one day. As soon as they got into it, he said, A1, bitch ass nigga, I know where your daughter go to school at. We're gonna kidnap that little bitch. I said, God damn. Over information, nigga? I was like, nah, I'm good on that, bro. I don't wanna debate you on information. I'm good on that, bro. You can have that. That ain't even what I'm mad at.
That nigga crazy.
Don't nobody troll
Nigga
more
said that
than
It
nigga thought
was
he
me.
on
was Biggie Smalls and we gonna kidnap your kid and hang him over the Brooklyn Bridge.
It was on
Like, what the
smoke panel. They was having a good conversation there for bro. I swear to God, shot son, nigga. I wish I would have clipped that shit, nigga. It was you and A1. Y'all was going back and forth. A1 told you to meet him at the park. He said, nigga, I'm working out right now. Nigga, come to the park right now and get knocked out in front of everybody. I said, that sound like a prison nigga. I
Pause.
said, God. I said, he sound like a prison nigga. He said, shot son, you know where I'm at in Jersey, nigga. Come get you. I'm gonna
You
record it.
know I'm at him, Twiffy. That nigga
Then the
sound like, I
nigga,
don't know if it's true, but they say he got a tongue ring. I said,
he
Lord.
probably who A1?
Uh
He probably do. And then why you, come on, hold on, bro. Pause. I'm muting up. I'll be right back.
True Zone,
huh.
you be asking these questions like, how do y'all know this? How do y'all know that?
Big
These
dirt
folks
ball
be
ass nigga.
these people be up here running their motherfucking mouth, and we listen. Now we ain't like these other ant dick minded ass people who don't been and remember shit. We remember what the fuck you been and said, okay?
Truth on dumbass.
All I'm saying is that nigga, what's his name? That nigga, Shot Son told that nigga A1 day, said, nigga, he said, yeah, that little bitch of a daughter of yours, bitch, we know where she go to school and we're gonna kidnap that little bitch. I said, ooh, I said, God damn. I said, nigga,
Yeah, it's
oh,
crazy.
Crazy as
I said,
hell.
shit. I said, how the fuck he know where his daughter go to school at? I said, that nigga crazy.
Mm-mm,
You said
mm-mm.
I said I swear to God on my dead granny, on my dead granddad, bro. You said that word for word, bro. I wish I would have
Bar for
recorded that shit, nigga.
bar.
Bar for ball. Word for what? What
I
are we
wish I would
doing
have
here?
because you and that nigga, y'all was going at it the whole morning, and you said fuck that nigga. I know you. We
Fuck
know where that
that
little bitch
pussy
of a
ass
daughter
nigga.
yours go to school at, nigga. Somebody Big Chief said he said it. I told you I ain't lying. I was there, nigga.
I was there, ho.
Man.
I was there, ho.
Stop up the check. Helicopter pad dropping off a body bag. Nah, that wasn't a tab slip.
So you, bro, I told you said it. You just you saying it in the chat. You said it, nigga. I was there. You said yeah, you said we gonna
Shamaya know he said this shit.
we gonna kidnap that little
That's
bitch.
Shamika Mills.
Shamika. Shamika. You know you said that, Shamika. Baddies. Shamika.
Shamika Mills. No, you said
Shamika Betty Mills.
that. My man, Shamik. I'm gonna have to tell the truth if I speak. Unless you wanna play, you ain't say this the other day.
Ah.
Yeah.
The kidnap part is hilarious because I didn't say it.
Yeah. That's a damn shame when they well shit. The shit you be saying be damn near borderline that. So that's why it's a damn shame. Then nobody believe that you didn't say
I'm
it.
about to change the title of the stream to "Ready to Kidnap Over Information." I swear to God, I'm about to watch this.
Hey,
Boy.
put the takers. You remember the movie
Liam
Takers?
Neeson.
Liam Neeson put him up there.
Cause Shamik. Lord. Matter
Matter
of
of fact,
fact, let me go get this Jerry Smoke saying LGK was helping. his nudes around
Okay,
weekly.
but what does that do for nigga?
That's true, some friends.
Right?
I don't know them people.
I don't know them
Shit.
folk. I don't know
Ain't got nothing to
them
do with nothing.
do that.
Mm-mm. That's
Oh
true, but I'm
Lord.
little friends or whatever. I don't know them people.
Y'all is funny. It makes
Child.
Jazz say it makes for a better story. Right, Jazz, you know what the fuck going on. He know he
Not be
said that
telling it
shit.
all today.
What we telling? What is there to be told? Matter of fact, why do you know this? Why do you have a recording of this? What? I'm never gonna beat them kidnapping allegations. It's a lot of allegations you're not gonna beat.
Child.
You're not gonna beat the slave
My nigga,
allegation.
I
You
was
not.
there, bro. Nigga, that's when I first started coming around, smoke sitting on them panel, nigga. I swear to God, that's what you told A1, nigga. Cause that's like, nigga, that's what these niggas own over there. I said, God, that's how the fuck you know where that nigga daughter go to school at anyway? I said,
Might
man,
kidnap your daughter.
that nigga said, he said, nigga, we know where that little bitch of a daughter of yours goes. Imagine shot
God
son
damn.
and his high
Let the
pitched
little
voice
bitch of a
mad and shit
daughter.
saying it. He said
Damn.
it.
Who might let the little bitch of a daughter?
Where that little bitch at?
I can hear you saying it though, Shots. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's why we know he said it. He just ashamed. It's okay.
Had to give a shabuya right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Shaba.
nigga Shabba ranks in the real
Shaba. Right.
time.
Shaba. Right.
Shabba. Oh, Lord.
Mm.
Shit, Mickey Mouse. So, stop with all these shit names.
You know you said it. That's why you keep saying True Zone funny. You know you said this shit. You said this shit. If you
He
give a
funny, ha
mouse,
ha. Is he funny, he.
if you give a mouse a cookie,
Duffel.
and Dusty was slanging that thing. Sinetta in them expo. Ho 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 ho
Now, how
ho
you gonna
ho.
try to change the topic to something else?
Right, wait. You was not finna
Don't
put
play with Dosey
you
like
not
this.
finna slander Dulcie name like that. You thought
No
you was
Dosey slander. You thought
you
you was doing
thought
something right there.
you thought we were gonna let you get it. Yeah, you thought we were just gonna let it
Now you
slide.
now you thought you was doing something with it.
Yeah,
You
you
was
ain't
gonna
doing
put
shit.
25 on the 10.
Come on now, Shamaya. Shamaya, come on now.
No, we ain't got enough blunt. You was gonna stuff that in there. Duffel.
Y'all ain't leaking shit. Ain't nobody leaking nothing. OTK ain't leaking nothing. You ain't leaking nothing. Ain't nobody leaking
That nigga
nothing.
said
Y'all
OTK
just
leaking discharge. Y'all crazy. I'm done. I'm done. There's too much I can't. I can't tolerate it. The slander, the big talk, is the disrespect.
hold on, wait.
It's at an all-time high.
Hold on, wait. How
It's
the
at an
fuck is
all-time high.
when he leaking discharge? I don't even
Ooh,
want to know.
this too much.
He wet.
Weed, weed, weed,
Oh shit.
weed.
Here come Root the troll.
All right.
Happy hour over. When the
Boot
fuck was
word.
happy
They about
hour?
to boot that nigga up out of here before he get in here. Black ice in the back.
Um, what the fuck? Hold on, this pause. I'm gonna see if he gonna pop
Weed,
out.
weed, weed.
King Yay. I thought you was supposed to buy my nigga off the pound. I guess they $50 should see what
He did. He
he doing.
apologized. He
The
actually said
root
that
word in
he's
King,
a
in,
fan of mine.
what's his name? Black Ice in the back. Yeah. All right, cool.
He said he was a fan. It's like, no, I ain't gonna even do him like that. But
Hello, Andre.
he said he not beefing with me or
Nick,
whatever the
you
case
keep
may
trying to
be.
distract from what you said.
Hmm.
What's his name? I got that shot. So, but it's all good, bro. I understand you said it out of anger, nigga. Because that nigga low key was trying to like embarrass you on that goddamn panel. Plus, he had the keys to the panel. He kept trying to mute your mic and shit like that. So, I'm not condoning this shit, nigga. But I'm just saying, nigga, you said that, nigga. I was there. I was in the goddamn bushes, nigga. That's before I even started typing in their chat, nigga. I was in the bushes. I
Schmicky.
forgot.
Shotson says Zay and Bobby pulled a Tupac on hit him up on business.
Oh,
On busy.
oh, I gotta see what he talking about. You is too dumb. Leave that lady alone, man.
Yeah, leave her alone, but she sent some more bots over
He
here.
not on the list no more, y'all. He not on the list no more. Times have changed, and so do people. Okay. Nah, boo, not on that list no more. I can assure you that.
Betty ain't live since. Shut up,
Right.
Shamaya.
Damage control.
Oh, y'all is messy today.
Okay, they exposing it all to that.
Oh
That's why
What the
shit.
hell?
you
What
can't
is
go against
this?
Shy Son. He gonna expose everybody.
What is this exposing Monday? What's going on?
That nigga
What's
kept all these receipts for this Monday.
we
Goddamn.
this is
Go
mad
back
day,
up
I
to
guess.
the nigga.
What you said? Cause what you had said? Cuckoo.
Cool.
I
What
said,
she
we
say?
will come back up because who was up here?
We supposed to stop
World stop.
and carry on.
Carry on. Pretty on fleet. Pretty on fleet. I'm fucking around with
He
y'all.
thought we
Y'all
was about to
supposed to
just
be
put my tea in my
30.
kettle. Let me put my
30.
tea in my kettle.
Supposed to be 60 minutes.
This
God
tea
damn.
and kettle right now season. You ain't got no kettle, you ain't got no tea. About the
No
way of
kettle,
me.
no tea. No ticket, no skates.
Okay. Move it along, Keisha. Move it
What y'all do
along.
to Bethy? I don't know what they did to Bethy. I ain't never did nothing to Sister Bethy. I remember
Oh, we had
I
a great
had
conversation on the day before, the day of Thanksgiving.
yeah,
Thanksgiving morning.
I had one run in with Sister Beth, and it was back on OG panel. This one, I feel like such a lame for being up there, but but I fucked around and said some shit like old bitches, and what did them old bitches get mad at me? I'm like, damn, if you ain't no old bitch, what the fuck you get mad for? Damn, I'm not talking about you.
Them old bitches. Them
them old
old
bitch,
bitches.
them old bitches don't like when you call them old bitches.
Because that's what the
They
fuck.
sure the hell don't.
I'm sorry.
The fuck.
You old bitch.
Man, this happy hour shit over with, man. Fuck that.
The fuck is you talking about?
It's
I'm
shift,
talking,
it's shift change. Shift
I'm
change.
talking
God
shit.
damn it.
Shift change, goddammit.
So what the fuck
Salute
we
True
finna talk
Zone. Hope
about?
everybody doing all right. Vale, Zay,
Aboriginals
Black
and
Life.
Indians again.
What's up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey,
Dubs.
Valley girl.
Hey,
What's
y'all.
up,
Valley.
I had
guys? Root
K
work.
Dubs, hey. I had ran into some more that what was that shit called? The trilateral some bureau, I forgot what they called, but I ran across another like a
The
booklet on it.
Trilateral Commission.
Yeah, the Trilateral Commission. I ran across another one of them. They were talking about Rockefeller and how he, you know what I'm saying, how he was doing some crooked shit. You know what I'm saying? Putting that money in them community, putting monies in different places and shit like that. But I'm gonna send that to y'all, see if y'all can, you know what I'm saying, chop that shit in half for the morning.
Okay. Okay.
Something that's
It's
crazy, y'all was talking about that beef shit right when I was brushing my stinking ass breath.
yeah.
I swear to God, man. My nigga Shot Son, man, he told me a story one day, man. I said, man, I ain't beefing with this nigga. Man, I mean, it ain't funny. I'm just glad he's okay. Somebody ran up him and tried to shoot him in front of his child, man.
Oh, so that's why that motherfucker throwed off. Understood.
Yeah, he crazy, man. He really in the streets, man. I thought I was in the streets. Like, God damn. I know niggas like that. It's up, nigga. You like, damn, should I be around this nigga? Cause you know it's up with them niggas. It ain't funny, but I said a little wild life. How can you be walking down the street and somebody try to take you out in front of your peoples, my nigga? You really in the streets. I'll give you credit, man. Like, all right, you street, my nigga. Like,
Nah, it probably
He
cause
nigga beefing with some demons. That
with
nigga
some
don't want to give a
demons,
that
damn about you
mouth,
man.
that mouth he
I
got
thought
is
nigga
I was
shoot
reason
you and
why
tough,
kill you in
bro.
front of your kids.
that
That's
mouth
because
he
the nigga with the gun was an Aboriginal. He was beefing
right,
with
and
him.
that mouth Shemaya got, he be finna get fucked up. So he
Mm-mm.
need to learn how to shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up
just trying to
sometimes.
say I done been in the streets and I done seen niggas' mom's house get shot up. And I be like, damn, man, that's just too much streets right there. I don't want to
I'm
join
telling
that
you.
gang right there. Yeah, I'm just not that
I
tough,
swear
man.
to God.
Hey man, it get like that.
Shit, when I got shot, boy, I got lucky because that nigga shot my damn near 10 times. And I just got hit one time and that nigga was shooting right at me.
That
Thank
nigga ain't
God
got
you
no
here, man.
aim.
Bruh.
Shit.
Who was shooting? A 3-year-old? The fuck?
Right. 10 times and
Hell
you only
nah.
got hit once.
I
This
got
nigga
No,
it.
popped
Josh,
you
And
not
man,
one.
I wasn't joking with you. I'm just trying to say that's some real shit. That's when shit get real, 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 real.
hell
Shot
yeah.
me.
That's all I'm saying. Like Jesus, because
Man,
y'all talking about
people.
beating up with each other, and I said, "Shot." So that really told me a story. I said, "Damn, that." I thought I lived some
I
real shit
don't
out.
I don't
Jesus.
really I don't really think the nigga wanted to really shoot because he had me dead right. You know
He
what I'm
shot 10
saying?
times.
Yeah, he
Is that what
shot
I'm
when he
saying?
wanted
He
to. That
that nigga had me dead to right. Shit, that
he
nigga got
must
this
have
That nigga
been
nigga
had a
using
killed my
shaky
shorthand.
hand. What you
He
was
was
beefing
shooting
with a
with
90-year-old?
No, I think that nigga didn't really want to kill me. He went to shooting around me. He was trying to shoot
nah.
around me and shit.
You
He
was
one of them
this you
goddamn
was beefing with a
Black
nigga with
Ice. I
seizures or
got my
something.
stripes like that, bro. I got my
niggas
stripes
was
by being an
scared.
almost killer, by being an almost killer scared.
Root word just was beating a retarded white man with a bat outside on camera.
No, I was beating a retarded white man that came to my crib with a knife and a motherfucking pole. And I reminded him, like, look, I'm a little militant around. I will beat the death out you, my nigga.
Nigga was
Death gonna
smacking
get you
me.
retarded. You gonna know today. No, I just didn't jump on nobody. But now I feel you though, man.
Ugh.
You just lucky though, bro. You was dealing with a motherfucker like me that really ain't a killer. Just sometimes you just got to do what you
Man,
got to do. Just
that motherfucker was shooting with his left hand.
Right.
That
man,
nigga,
I'm trying to tell
man,
you that
no,
some niggas are suppressed.
that nigga, he didn't want to kill. He had me dead to right. Yeah, that nigga, he knew, but he was shooting around me because he knew if he would have killed me, his ass going to jail for the rest of his
Can I
goddamn
can
life.
I ask why was he shooting at you?
It's this Texas and Arkansas thing that we got going on down here.
Nigga, it's beef
Lord.
everywhere. Nigga, what you did? You fucked this bitch?
You fucked this bitch?
Nah, it was just shit. He on the opposite team. Shit, he represent Arkansas.
Not
I
that was his
represent
baby
Texas.
mama
Damn, yo,
father.
why can't it be that simple? That's what I was trying to say. I've been in shit like that, and everybody thought I was the killer, and I'm like, nah, man, I ain't about to kill this nigga.
Nobody don't think
Fucked
you
up, he
no
might get a
motherfucking
bullet, but
killer.
I ain't killing this nigga. Shit, I'm gonna shoot like 300 times, nigga, and one bullet might go in, might.
Bitch,
Y'all
I
just
would
out here wasting
shoot.
bullets. Y'all out
I
here wasting bullets. I can't believe this.
swear to
Yeah, you
God, that
can't say
nigga
no
wasted some
fucking gangster,
goddamn bullet.
nigga. Shit,
What?
you allowed to be a wannabe gangster out here? Shit.
Wanna be.
Y'all is too
You
much of
allowed to be.
me.
Shit.
Man,
I'm glad you all right though, bro.
Mm.
Damn, woke is the new sleep
Them
said he
niggas
mad that he kinda missed you.
that nigga, I'm telling you shit, cause boy, I'm supposed to be dead here, nigga. Shit,
Oh
The
Lord.
old
So where
me
did he hit
said
you at?
in my jaw.
Uh,
Damn, that's gangster, man. I'm glad you all right though, because I know we did it a couple times, and the most of the motherfucker got was like an ass shot or a leg shot. They're like, hell no, we ain't about to be killing these niggas. We might shoot at that shit, but yeah, I'm glad you all right. Yeah, that might have been a different story. Because there is stories out here, motherfuckers really trying to kill they man, and
y'all need to not
somehow
be
them
pulling
bullets
no
ain't
guns
get in
out
them, bro.
unless you shooting to kill.
right,
It's like
y'all need to go
no.
to the gun range.
I ain't gonna talk to y'all because y'all is crazy.
Nah,
Yeah, they
I
crazy.
just need
this shit
professional
here go
police.
this shit here was going on
I done
every
seen
weekend though on state line shootouts.
professional policeman shoots my homie's car up, wet that motherfucker up like 60 bullets, and only two of them hit him. So it's just, I
God
mean,
was
man, I
with
done
him.
see people
I mean,
move,
you
my
act
nigga.
like
Hey, man,
policemen are
there was a
marksmen or
nigga shooting at
something.
me, my nigga, and I don't know
Shit,
how
yeah,
I turned
they
him
shoot
off.
good.
Bro.
They go to the gun range,
Yeah,
Them motherfuckers.
regular people can go to the gun range, brother.
Right.
The
They
gun
don't
but
range
they
don't make
sorry
you a
asses
good
don't.
shooter, bro. If a motherfucker is
The
moving,
gun range
My
does not
homeboys,
make you
goddamn,
a
they can't hit the
marksman.
side of a goddamn barn with a goddamn gun. I know they can't. But they will probably walk up on you and shoot you and kill you. But goddamn, as far as from distance, them niggas can't hit the goddamn side of the barn. I
pass.
bet you. You know what I'm saying?
Lord.
For real.
sir, drop, brush your teeth and get your ass up here, man. Psychotic ass Ohio nigga, man. Come on, man. Jesus.
Oh, I got something for
Stay
you,
on
Root.
topic though,
Root.
sir. Drop.
Oh my god.
The Taft, Root. The Taft family, nigga. Who is the Taft family
I'm not sure.
in Ohio?
Hold on. Somebody coming on the panel, man. Come on now, man. True son, who up here?
Yeah, I got everybody. I got you. What's the almost? That's ED. Oh, shit, all right, cool. Fuck these niggas. Why you niggas keep changing y'all names, man?
Hey, Root.
ED.
Root. Root, the Taft family,
No.
they started
Ed, what are you doing up this?
they started the
What the
Skull and
hell?
Nah, I'm
Bones.
going my
They
night
started
out,
the
dog.
Skull and Bones Society in
It's morning time,
Ohio.
Ed.
Hmm?
It's morning
Damn,
time, brother. I'm used to
I ain't
seeing
know
you
it
at
started in Ohio.
overnights.
That's
That's
deep.
it.
The Taft family started the Skull and Bones family, Skull and Bones Society in Ohio.
That's deep. Are they
Oh,
black or white?
white.
They, they white.
I
Black and
always
yellow,
seen
Steve,
black
them
and
as
Steve,
like
yellow, black and
Steve,
yellow.
aboriginals.
Steve, Steve Coakley said before the internet and all that, he say you couldn't find a book, no type of history in Ohio about them. You had to go outside of Ohio to find history on the Taft family.
I just found that out about the Patterson. They erase a lot of history, and all you do is get little spills of the Patterson. They said it was
Y'all
a
be
car
catching
company.
up to certain information a little bit late. I thought I was
Well,
late.
why don't you say some information that you know of? Never mind.
Brother, never mind that. Motherfuckers.
What you talking about? The Taft family? You
I
know about
got
them
you,
already,
bro.
Zay?
Zay, I came up here
Yeah,
and kept
are
it
you
on
big?
happy hour. Just know that, Zay. I came up here and kept it on happy hour.
Shut
That
up, Root.
yeah, motherfucker. But I was just gonna say, so what are you just now like diving into like secret societies and stuff?
No, I've been, I'm really just like diving like deep into it. You know what I'm saying? Not just diving, 5 feet, 6 feet. I'm diving into 50 feet. You know what I'm saying? I'm jumping in the ocean with the shit. Ain't no kiddie pool digging around. We going deep.
Only thing that's mysterious to me.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead, Valley. My fault.
Oh, I'm about to
No,
dive in.
I was saying okay, okay.
Valley, you gotta do the echo cancellation thing on your
Okay.
audio.
OBA salute.
Boop, boop. Who?
Boy, I found out some shit last night while I
That's
was doing some
ED.
studying, man. We
He ain't find out shit.
Right.
Man, I found out, man, that the British Empire funded the motherfucking Union. I mean, what is that? The Confederate or the Union? The one that's from the South. Which one is the South?
Confederate.
I think it's yeah. The British Empire up there in Canada was supplying guns to the motherfucking Union in the that war, the Civil War.
The reason I love the word Aboriginal as a
So,
What?
adjective.
How did you go from that to that?
I
Hold
know
on
it's
now.
I stay on subject like a motherfucker. I'm never the type to just
You
change
gonna bring us
subject.
back? I
Man,
bro.
that
Go
nigga,
ahead.
Now
this
watch
nigga
how I
root
come.
word, this nigga root word a bipolar motherfucker. One day
Yeah.
he say, man, fuck the community. Ain't no fucking aboriginals. And then the next day he say, I love the aboriginal community. This nigga bipolar. This nigga crazy. What's
That's
wrong
what.
with this nigga, man?
Now look, when I
This
say
nigga got
adjective,
this nigga got Black Wild Indian in his name. And he was like, man, fuck the Indians, nigga. Nigga, you got Black Wild Indian in your name, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, root word?
I'm not. I can't belong to one of the Indian tribes. I belong to genealogy.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah,
if
I'm a
y'all ain't learned
genealogy
that root
Indian.
word is crazy by now, I'm starting to wonder
Okay,
about
well
you.
if I'm
Yeah, all
crazy,
right.
fine. I just want to
I've
say
been
this
knew
one
that.
little simple thing.
I've been knew that. We was on smoke panel. Me and this nigga going back and forth. He said something about some Greeks, creeks, some shit like that. I proved the nigga wrong. The nigga started laughing. I said, "What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?" Nigga said, "You know what? I
Okay,
don't know what."
prove me
He
wrong.
said, "Oh, you know what? Truth on you, my bad, bro. My bad, brother." I said, "This nigga just cussed me out." He said, "You know what? Truth on my bad, brother." He started laughing. I said, "This nigga crazy." I said, "What the fuck wrong with this nigga?"
Shit, I just know ain't nobody ever rebutted that information, man.
Can you rebut that?
Yeah, I can rebut that. Shit, ain't nobody ever motherfucking rebutted that shit. And I can rebut shit. But back to
Chief Henning
the
told me that one.
that he was talking about that, and I was just like, I like the word Aboriginal as an adjective, not as a noun, because these weirdos in my community, weirdos, all of them use it as a noun. It's an adjective because everything we talk about is Aboriginal to America. So when we talking about that we talking about the Civil War. Civil War is dealing with civil. It's not dealing with the Europeans because that was a civil war with us. That's why I said all that though. And then we had our and then that puts white people over here as aboriginals too. And I digress.
You gonna get a white people aboriginal too?
I say the same thing go
Why?
with black as the same thing go with white. It's hard to get out of that.
Man, you can't get a white devil a title that black gods
They're not white
goddamn
devils.
me
They're
have.
they're white gods.
No, they're not. They're
But
white
the devil
devils.
is a god.
No, the devil is not. The devil is not a
A
damn
beautiful
god.
angel. A beautiful angel.
No,
Okay,
Yeah.
the
now this is
devil
what I'm
is.
saying. If
Let
you
me,
think that
hey,
God,
let me hear y'all say fuck the devil. Say fuck the devil.
nah, I can't because
Ain't that
I'm
some
devil.
shit?
We
Damn,
will
y'all
not.
niggas didn't say fuck the devil.
We will
Now,
No,
I
not.
say it
because
because
Black.
you
Black
wanted
Ice,
me to say
Black
it.
Ice.
What the fuck?
Blasphemy
Who
up
is
in
the
here.
only person, Black Ice, that was God's right hand man? Name the only person ever spoken in the Bible that was God's right hand man.
The devil.
The only
Where
person when God left, he said, "I'm gonna leave you in charge, Noah."
Melchizedek went up there and
The
hollered at
devil.
God too.
Look, he's
The
No, the
wicked.
devil.
devil wasn't hollering at God. God loved the devil.
He
God
sure
loved the devil
did.
so much he took half the God's army around this motherfucker and said,
Mm.
"We out this bitch, my
Yes,
nigga.
the
Let's go.
Lord.
Let's go.
Don't disrespect the devil now."
Don't
That's God's
disrespect
people.
him now.
God couldn't even kill the
Man,
devil.
listen, man. Hey, hold
God
on.
couldn't even stop the demon.
Y'all will say fuck God. But then I had said one, two, three,
You
say
ain't never
fuck devil.
heard me
Fuck the
say,
devil.
you ain't
Ain't
never
nobody,
heard,
I'm sorry, they were
It's
quiet.
the
I can
God
hear a rat,
man,
God,
man.
I can hear a
Watch
you
rat
what
piss
ain't
on
you
cotton.
never
It was
heard
so
me
do.
quiet.
say, but black eyes, you ain't never heard me say fuck God. I don't
I ain't, no, I ain't never heard, I ain't
and
never
I'm
heard
not
you say
finna
that,
say,
Dub.
I'm not finna say something just because you told me to say it, nigga. I know what I
I,
know about what
I
you
ain't never
talking
heard,
about.
I ain't never heard you say that, Dub. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you ain't
But
never
I'm
heard
saying
me say
niggas
it.
do be saying that though. Niggas do be saying that on this thing though.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
OG
God.
Philly, OG
Oh,
Philly
G
say
for
fuck
eh?
the Bible, fuck the
Do you
honestly, I
Quran.
wanna
don't
do
believe
you
in
wanna
nothing
line up a
outside of me.
debate? Fuck nigga.
I
Do you
don't
We
wanna
believe in
gonna
line
nothing
up a
line
outside of
up
debate?
a
scripture,
Fuck
bro.
debate.
nigga.
If I
Fuck
can't
Nigga
see
don't
that in
wanna
the
see
Bible,
me.
bro, I don't believe it.
All right, let me call back and let him know that
That's
you
saying fuck
what
God, nigga. That's
is
saying
you
fuck
free
God.
three
If I
Wednesdays
can't
from there?
look in the telescope and see
Hey,
the
Bab
stars,
Show don't wanna see me.
No, he said OG
if
Philly.
NASA cannot
And
find
OG
the
Philly don't
stars,
wanna
then
see me neither.
fuck
I
God,
mean, it's
nigga.
kind of hard to see your black ass, but
I got
we
I got
we know
some
you
hey,
can't see it.
I got some I'm cooking up that's gonna put
you
me
said,
ahead of these niggas.
hey,
Black Ice.
my instance Rashad said he'll debate you. Is that what you said? Or you saying you'll say fuck God or fuck the devil? Which one?
It is not debating.
I know.
Hey, don't
Y'all need to learn
see.
how to work that magic y'all grandma and them was using. Y'all
That's
grandma and grandpa.
satanic. That's
Y'all need to learn how
satanic.
to work that magic
That's
that they was using. That
satanic.
healing power.
No,
No,
that's
no, it's not.
satanic.
No,
Bro,
it's
That's
not.
my grandma, I ain't
Satan.
gotta learn to work nothing. My
Your
grandma
grandma and
told
them.
me, my grandma told me I was born with ESP. I ain't gotta work with shit, nigga. It's in me. You ain't gotta work with
You gotta
shit.
Yeah.
cultivate it though. You got to cultivate it, Dub. You got to cultivate it, bring it out. You got to cultivate it. You just can't
We
just
Well,
got
lay
daddy.
dormant. You got to bring it on out.
Is that? Is that?
name five times when Mary practiced magic.
I got a high level of discernment. I can be sitting here and you can be 600 miles away, and I know you fucking up just by me talking to you on the phone. I know you fucking up.
Am I fucking up?
Is she fucking up?
Yes, yes, you over there fucking up right now. What you
That's
doing?
Well,
how
You over there
you.
damn, I'm
rolling your
matching up
blunt
some
right
shots
now.
for my
Well,
kids
then
right
fuck it
now.
up
Then
then.
how I'm
All
fucking
right,
up?
fuck it up. That means your discernment skills is off,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. That means your
I don't know
discernment
if
Yeah,
that's a
skills is
they're
gift or
off.
a
off.
curse.
They're a little off this morning. It's
Yeah,
a
I
little
don't know if
off.
that's a gift or a curse,
Hey,
brother.
hey. Now I ain't gonna lie. I am running a little bit behind schedule for fucking around with y'all, so I
I
I
can't never
am
be
on
fucking
bullshit.
up, boy. I don't know who discernment skills off. You or K Dub now? She said, "Shit,
God
Nah,
level, man. God level.
nah, you ain't shit because
God
they finna
level,
put their
man.
clothes on now.
mind your damn
Mm.
business."
Mind your business. Mind your business. Now look at them, still in the bed sleep. Now I'm finna go collect some pants for you. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all.
So
Oh,
y'all ain't getting no sleep because
Because of me.
I got a front on Zay.
No, you don't.
Zay, are you Aboriginal?
Nope.
I dropped the sock.
Are you Pan African?
Zay,
Fuck a
like
pan
old boy Lex
African. Fuck a
Vortex,
pan.
Aboriginal Pan African.
Do you
Huh?
know he started this YouTube movement? Yeah,
Right. Do you know that fuck nigga?
I swear,
Who?
him,
Since you over there popping your
um,
shit,
Miles.
I
African
don't give a
nigga.
Midwest
damn. Hey,
Vortex.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn who started it. This word shit gonna end that fucking with me.
Excuse me.
Huh.
Child.
Come on.
You like that, do you? This where the
Come on,
bullshit
Daddy.
go
Let's
stop
talk.
it fucking with me.
Bro. You know what's spooky, man?
You quoting Steve Coakley, man. So they wasn't quoting
Steve
all that
Copeland,
bullshit
bad
about.
motherfucker. Steve Copeland, a bad motherfucker. That's one of my master teachers. I stand on his shoulder.
Come on, D.
Hey man, do you know that my spirit is more FBA than it is Aboriginal, but I understand that Aboriginals has pumped FBA out so much using we indigenous
Come on,
that
baby.
FBA now is saying that we're indigenous. And man, bro, we are stumping the fuck out of everybody else's thought process, bro. Your shit is dead. That shit is gone.
What's
I
gone?
can say shit.
You talking about Black Power?
Hey, what? Hey, Black
Everything for
Ice.
like some Aboriginal
Black
indigenous
Ice.
FBA,
Come
man.
on, boo.
I heard you say you looking for a debate. That nigga, what's his name? What's his name? Taz. They can come around here every other day looking for a debate with you, nigga. You know what I'm
Oh,
just saying? Cause
he came on there yesterday. You went there? Where you was at
yeah,
yesterday when he came up there?
Were you
nigga, I was
debating?
here.
That's the question.
I was right here, nigga.
Yeah, I made his ass goddamn it start talking to Dosey.
Me and we was talking
Nigga,
about
that what? Boy,
I know that's
come on
right.
now. I made him
I
I was
start
made his
saying,
talking
ass.
to the.
I made
See?
his ass start talking to
I was gonna
Dosey.
say, I was gonna say,
First he was talking to me, and then he switched. He went to say, "Oh, well, I'm gonna stop talking to you." Yeah, you goddamn right. You better stop talking to me. Get your
oh,
ass over there. Take your big
oh
boxer
Uh-uh.
shorts
shit,
wearing ass on over there talking to
Not
Dosey.
big
oh
boxer
shit.
shorts.
Look who's here. Guess who's here? Guess who's here in the back?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't give a damn if
How
ass is
about
here.
this? Sit in the
Da-da-da-da-da.
back, just listen. I wait for a bitch to lie, then I pop out like, what?
Uh,
That's what happened?
Boy popped out like
uh-uh.
That's
You
Freakazoid.
what
know what happened,
happened?
boy?
Fuck
Talk that shit now,
off.
That's
nigga.
what
Talk that
happened,
shit
bitch?
now,
Break
nigga.
that shit down,
Man, you
man.
know I chopped your ass up and
It's
made
going
you start
down.
talking to Dosey, man.
Uh-uh.
You
No, what
copy,
you did
please.
was start talking about, oh, you're dirty. Did you take a shower today? Bitch, you ain't want no smoke. Do we need to
I'm
do
so
I
some
was
real
motherfucking
talk?
asking,
hot.
yeah, I was just asking, did you
No,
wash your
bitch,
ass today?
you ain't
That's
want
all.
no motherfucking smoke. When he asked you that, you should have said, no, I don't want no smoke with Taz. That's what you should have said, bitch.
Yeah,
Mm.
I won't smoke with any nigga that run his goddamn lips.
All right, so when we gonna get to it?
Let's
Because you
get to
pussy ass
it.
was running yesterday.
What I'm saying,
Your pussy ass was running yesterday, you
what is
scary
we
bitch.
debating about? What is
Let's
It
we
don't
go.
debating
fucking
about?
matter.
Let's
I
go.
will, I will, I will
This should be good.
listen.
I want to debate about lying.
Stone Cold Steve Austin into the building.
Who is a liar? That's what I want to know.
Okay, take off. I'm listening.
Well, I know one nigga that's a lie. You lied. Because you
Wait, who is
said
Stone
that
Cold
you
Steve
got
Austin, man?
arrested. You said you got arrested, but then you said you didn't go to jail. How the fuck did you get arrested and you didn't go to jail? If you
That's not
got
a debate.
arrested and you didn't go to jail, that means that you're the police.
What's wrong with niggas?
That's not a
Mm.
debate, bro. You just
What's
taking a
wrong with
personal
niggas?
shot.
Check,
Okay, so I say it
check,
again, fam. I
Check,
got
check,
check.
arrested, but I didn't
check.
go upstairs. I got arrested, but I
This,
didn't go
this,
upstairs.
this
You
what we
What
gonna
type
do,
of
man.
shit is that?
Black guys,
have
this
you
what we
ever
gonna do, man.
got
Fuck.
You
arrested
can
and
get
Hold
walked
on,
away?
arrested
no,
and
no,
burn down your
I'm
own
trying to
goddamn
figure out
home.
Listen,
Hold on.
how the
Black
fuck
guys,
did you get arrested
I
and then
heard
you
y'all.
didn't
black
go
guys,
upstairs?
I heard y'all bitch ass,
black guys.
nigga.
Hold on, nigga. Hold
Have
on.
you ever
Y'all
paid
niggas,
a
hey,
bond? Have your
Yeah.
broke
listen.
ass ever paid a
You
bond?
go to jail and you get booked in, then you have to wait and go pay your bond. You don't pay no bond before you make it to the goddamn jail. Nigga, who the fuck you think you talking to? Nigga, I used to live in jail.
Did
No,
you
I
ever say
used to live in
upstairs?
jail.
Shit.
That's
Upstairs.
wild.
Do
Nigga,
you go
I used to
upstairs
get
to pay a
mail
bond?
goddamn jail, nigga. Hey, what the hell you talking about? Yeah,
Yeah, I
nigga, you
think
don't
I'm
goddamn me
asking.
get
So,
arrested. You don't get arrested and go to your police station and they let you go unless you the laws. Are you the
Please
law, sir?
or
explain
unless you
yourself,
pay your
man.
bond. Have you
Explain
ever paid a
yourself,
bond?
man.
Sir, are you the police? Explain
Have you
that.
ever paid a bond?
Sir, I had to be booked in jail. After then, I got to go see the judge, and then I paid my bond, sir. How
So
did you not even make it? How
that's,
did you
That's
not
what
go
he
to jail,
said.
that's
sir?
not
How
how it
did you
works.
get arrested? How did you get arrested and not goddamn me go get booked in, sir?
Because where I'm from, you can pay the bond and come back to court whenever your
Oh
initial.
well, pull that shit up. Pull that shit up right now on the goddamn screen.
Pull what up?
What you just said. Pull that shit up.
Okay, you want me to
Check.
pull?
The
You want me
OG
to pull
call,
the?
man.
You want me to pull
The
the
OG
case up
call,
you're
man.
referring to?
Paperwork check.
No, I want you to pull what you
Nah,
just
bitch.
said
You want
up.
me to pull up the
Paperwork check,
case
Pull
you're
nigga.
referring
up
to?
what you just
There's a
said. No,
docket.
pull up what you just said because you
There's a
sitting here lying,
docket
brother.
for the
You
Oh,
case.
lying.
during intake, if once you get your bond and you are able to pay that whatever that 50%, 80% is, you can
Yeah,
pay it and get out of jail.
It's broke
Or
ass
in
Yeah,
the
niggas.
get
state of
out. Listen,
Maryland,
listen.
in the state
Yes,
of
yes.
Maryland,
Get
you can get
out
out
of
on your
jail.
own
Get
if you
out
pay
of jail. Get
in
No,
out
the
you
of
don't have
state
to
jail.
of
You're
spend no
in
time.
Maryland.
You
jail.
just have to go to court. You just have to go to court, though.
You're just arrested. You're not in jail till they take you
Yeah.
upstairs, dude.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
and
it.
you were arrested and they took your ass upstairs. Yes.
For them goddamn
No,
3 days.
they didn't. That's what I'm telling you. I found it out. You're dumb.
Paperwork check,
He's
homie.
saying he bonded out, bro. That's
Yeah, because
all.
in
Paperwork.
Maryland, you can get arrested,
Paperwork
make it
check,
to
man.
the precinct, and then get out on your own recog. So,
Mm-hmm.
This is what you think you can argue with me about? This is what you want to debate me about? You pussy bitch.
That's what we want to debate.
That's what I told you.
Hey,
Remember I told you
man,
yesterday.
debate this
I
nigga,
asked
man.
you
Big, that
yesterday,
dirty ice, my
did
nigga,
you
man.
want to get
Debate
up
this
with me?
nigga,
I
man.
told you I'd
Pick,
beat your
pick,
ass.
pick
That
a
way you
topic
can go file a
and
case.
debate the nigga.
And I can show you how it works in your city. I can
Dirty
bond
ice.
out in your city. I can show you how this works in real life.
not true. I'm trying to talk to the back.
Debate that nigga, man. Debate him,
Fight
nigga.
back. Fight back.
That
I'm
nigga
telling
in the
you,
background,
He
dirty
sound like he
pick,
eyes.
talking over the
pick a
county
topic and
phone.
debate this nigga.
True
He
though,
ain't
you
gonna go
sound like
away till you say.
a.
I'm
Man, he trying
telling
to
you,
get
man.
that nigga moved off the
Listen,
cell block, man. I don't want to fight that nigga.
Right, he talking over.
he ain't gonna
He's
go
about to
away.
get.
He ain't gonna fight the nigga, man. He ain't gonna go away till you fight him, nigga. I'm telling you, hey man, go outside. I'm your cousin, man. Go outside
Nah,
and fight that
man.
nigga, man. Go on
He
out there and fight that nigga, man. Fuck, go on out
That
there and
nigga,
do
that
fight
nigga
the
was
nigga,
gonna
man.
sit up here and just lie. Niggas lame as hell.
trying to get my nigga moved out the cell block, man.
You just finna outright just sit here and just lie. Like fuck it.
Mm.
Fuck it. Ain't nobody listening. I'ma just lie. Just make up some shit. Bitch ass. Otherwise, I'd be sitting in the cut listening, man. I knew somebody was gonna try it. Something told me, don't hit the link, fam. Just listen. Somebody gonna try it.
So that let me know that you be in the bushes most of the time, Taz, don't you?
Absolutely.
I already know you do, nigga.
I'm a
Listen,
lurker.
man, check this out. Check this. I ain't about to keep giving you too much credence because we used to be enemies at one point in time. In my trolling days,
You were
on True
never
Butters
my
panel,
enemy.
we was enemies, nigga. When it came to the information
Well, if I
that I
was your
told you.
enemy, then that's different. But you were
Hey,
never
but
my
listen,
enemy.
listen. If I could debate
I
Taz, I
never
would
had
debate.
no motherfucker
Listen,
smoke with you, nigga.
that's all great, my nigga. If I could debate, I would debate you. I would take that. I would take that opportunity, nigga, to debate you, nigga, and defeat you. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, I
would do.
doubt it. I mean, it's
I would in a
always
heartbeat. If I knew how to debate, nigga, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
good to
No
wish
questions asked,
and
nigga.
dream.
We can debate about fat bitches' legs, nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you won that one.
We can debate about reptilians. We can debate about reptilians if they are real or not. We can go
Yeah,
down that
you
pseudo
won that
rabbit
one
hole.
too. Yeah, that one. Them the ones I just let you have. Like you got that for
I mean, that means I won then by what's it called? By
reptilian.
what's the name of that guy? What that means I won by disqualification, nigga.
When I
Hey,
first
that
got on
third
the
ice, man.
internet, motherfucker was on here saying all white people was reptilians. That shit was funny as hell. That was about 13 years ago.
Hey, dirty ice, nigga. You said that Bap ducked you, nigga. Listen, that's what I'm saying. I ain't about to keep giving this nigga Taz Federation. The only nigga I seen Bap openly duck was this nigga right here. And then he had a nigga in the back. He ain't want that nigga on the panel. I knew then. I was like, oh yeah. He picks and chooses. He pick and chooses. He only wanted to debate retarded niggas.
We got a history. We got a history. Niggas done tried it and died trying to debate, and you know what I'm saying, just know not to do it again. That's all.
I'm saying, why Bap don't want to debate you, nigga? Why he ducking you like that?
No,
Nigga?
he only want to debate retarded.
He never won a sparring session. He ain't even never came close to the spar. So why would he jump in the ring?
Nigga scared of a spar. That's crazy.
I'm telling.
With the headgear on, you don't even want to spar. That's crazy.
I'm telling.
But that's all you got, though, bitch ice.
Oh, damn.
I'm telling.
Yeah, Black
That's your
Eyed
bitch ass
says.
got.
Quiet, ain't no back talk.
That shit dead. Yeah, that shit over with. You gotta be careful,
Yeah,
man.
Black Eye. That's crazy how you brought him up and then he popped up and now you not nowhere to be found right now. Yeah.
They knocked him out of his boots.
Knocked him out his socks.
Yeah, that's insane.
This
Anyway, no, I
is
was listening, though. I was seeing what y'all was on early morning.
hilarious.
Hope all's well.
His ass acting all nonchalant, like, yeah, hope all is well.
Making shit. You know, I be over here editing content, listening to cut. You know what I'm saying? Like, some told me, my name finna come up. I got just out the blue, just bullshit.
Yeah, black guys, at least say something. What
Hey,
the hell
bro,
just
fight back,
happened?
bro. Like, God.
Now I thought it was fucked up because the
But
nigga said,
ain't nothing to fight, bro. Like, so here's the issue with him, right? So he does not have any information, right? He's dumb as fuck. But he's over here with y'all because if he comes to a space that I'm in, he's going to stand out as a dumb ass, Pan-African, pro-black. Yo, he's on the lower tier of that information wise, right? So he gonna hang out and just argue and whatnot, and he don't mind getting stepped on in these spaces. But if he's in a space where it's people of like minds, he'll be so low tier. He'll be so embarrassed that I think he can only hang out here. Because he came to spaces I'm in, but he wouldn't hit the panel. He just came in and you know tried to run this little fake. Oh, this same gay ass shit he did today. I heard you went to jail. I go to jail again, bitch. The fuck you talking about?
Man, who picking on my little brother, man?
shut your dumb ass up.
I mean, listen here, man. What's
Quit
up, Sir
bullying
John?
people, Taz. Damn, man.
He's
Your
picking
dumb
on my
first, Seth.
brother.
Your
You
dumb
gotta
first.
run up
What's
on
up?
Dan Calloway or somebody, man. Somebody in your league.
He
Quit
ducked,
picking on
bud.
people,
I
man.
put a video from
Why
him
you
right
gonna
now.
say
He ducked.
Dan Calloway? Now that I don't even
He ain't
That's
want the
kind of
smoke
like,
either.
Dan Calloway fire. Shit, that's a hard debate.
no,
Shit.
you went to
Look,
the
I'm just
extreme with Dan
That
Calloway,
nigga
though.
told me that I gotta pay him 30,000, bro.
yeah, anybody done all that for no nigga online.
Hey
Straight
man, I
up.
can't believe that nigga Tariq Nasheed single-handedly took that nigga out the game for real. Because I
Took him
thought
out
that
the
Dan
game.
Calloway was going because Dan Calloway ran up on Tariq Nasheed talking that shit. And I thought, I mean, this Dan Calloway he about to run up on this motherfucking slave ass nigga and destroy him. Man, he turned that shit around,
He had a
man.
debate.
Nah, he just their so-called cold war they had against each other.
Oh, it was a Cold War.
Yeah, it was a cold war.
Don't that intersect at some point,
CD.
Man,
though?
he beat the fuck out that nigga. Man, he made that
I
nigga
never
suck.
noticed it. I
Bro,
never
he
noticed
embarrassed
it.
the Aboriginals on that, bro.
I thought all that shit intersect at some point, though. Like it
It
seemed
Yeah,
like
but
do.
they never meet up, though. That's the thing. That's why it's cold.
That's why I'm glad Dan Calloway did it, but he just got beat. Sometimes you gotta be funny, man. Just fuck the information, just clown the nigga.
Dan Calloway learned his lesson when he thought Sister Bethy had real views. That nigga saw that shit was robots. That nigga said, yeah, fuck this
Damn,
community.
Sister Betty's views be fake. That's
Nigga.
crazy.
Oh, here we go.
Tell me what chat you know got 2,000 people watching and 2 people typing.
damn.
That was
I
what
swear,
they
I think she
scared
the
to
That's
OG
type.
of the
Shit.
West
number
Coast.
one sign right there.
I don't give a fuck. I think she
A
the OG
damn
of the
view
West Coast.
buyer.
Y'all
At least buy the
diabolical.
bots, huh?
Nigga, she buy them for everybody, and that's why nobody can get monetized. Because it's like every time you see her in the chat, a nigga chat will be like, it'll be 8 of us in the chat, right? As soon as you see her, that shit shoot up to 250 people. I said, nigga, who the fuck just bought the bots?
What's the point of buying bots, though?
Because
Make it look
it
like
look good, yeah, from the
make
outside
it look
looking
like
in.
1,300 people
Viewership.
watching
Yeah,
you.
viewership.
But you
Your
have
The
channel
only
will
way that
steady
grow because
flow.
perception. It'll make your channel grow because perception is everything in this shit. So if don't nobody know you and they see 1,500 people watching, they more subject to say, "Well, what's this about?" But if
But
they
see, the
see
only way you
4
can
people
do it,
when they scrolling,
but drop, the only way you could do it and it look right is if you got the comments and the likes to match it. So when you
Right.
don't, you're almost better off doing the video with the comments off, your chat turned off, and you remove the video. And so people will say you have 1,500 people, but you can't prove it once the stream over. You know what I'm saying? 1,800 views or some shit is what it would look like. But when your shit done, you got 300 views, but you had
Yeah.
1,300 people in the chat. No, bro,
Right.
we're not
Right.
done.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that
see what
shit
you're
don't
saying.
add
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
I
because I
still
seen
thought the
I seen
special
that
don't
shit one
feel
time.
right.
It went up to over 2,000 to 3,000 people in the chat, right? And the nigga ended the video. That shit said 800 views total. I said, wasn't it just 3,000 people in the motherfucking chat? So how's it only
Now
800 people?
You a hater. You a
who
hater.
should be popping when they say some shit like this? They'd be like, if y'all can hear me, put a one in the chat. Then like you see ones just start flying down that bitch like a Kwame Brown type live. They should be organic
Mm.
for real. They be like, put a one. That should be like one, 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 one,
Yeah, you
one.
can't even keep
They be
up with
like,
the chat
yeah.
if there's that many people in there.
Yep,
Can't even really keep up.
That's true.
that's how you know that should be fake. I'm like, nigga, come on now. We can count everybody in the damn chat. There's no way it's 2,000 people in this motherfucker. You can
They
literally count the
fizzle out
same
on
people
most
commenting.
channels at like 50 views. Some people shit go to like 109, maybe 200 at the most. But them thousands, you gotta have like 200,000 subs for that shit to do that shit. 100,000 subs for that shit to be 1,500 and just keep rolling real fast. That shit don't just come, you know. If you go look at Q Butters, his shit gonna say 50. Look at this one, it's gonna say 50. Go to somebody else, it's gonna say
You
50.
gotta be in the
When that
B
shit
sector.
starts
They should
saying a
be saying
2,000,
500, but it really be 500 in
you
there.
might can get to
Or
500 though.
most
You
hated
might
blood.
can
All
get
them
to
type of
that.
people, they be having numbers in they shit though. But some of these sectors is obvious, nigga. Like, come on now. Everybody share. Some of these people in the same sector share the same fans or supporters or whatever you want to call them. Niggas in the chat. So it's like, how the fuck you and your life
You said
ain't
they
gonna
don't
just
even
like
got the
Hey,
super chat.
no.
hey,
They don't even
drop.
got the super chat. What's happening?
That's facts, drop.
Go look in the bag. All right, put that shit in the bag. Zay and them still ain't cracked the goddamn seal on it.
Nigga, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I had put
Shit.
some in the bag.
What you just randomly,
Is
nigga? Where
Armageddon
you
coming?
been
Like,
this
what is
whole?
going on?
Where you been at this whole time? You just not unmuting.
That's weird.
Y'all ain't heard me. Y'all ain't heard me say shit.
Hell
Nigga,
I
no.
told
Oh,
you
I
I
know
Nah,
you
you
got
fucking
backed
saying
out and
lying.
didn't
shit.
even know it.
I know you fucking
Man,
lying.
y'all lying, man.
So
Y'all,
you
I
think we
swear
just blatantly
to
was talking through anything that you
ah.
could possibly say?
man.
Yikes!
Who was this even talking?
Man, well, that's good, dude. I don't give a damn. Yeah, shit, that shit.
Go
Yeah.
Yeah,
ahead,
look
though.
in the
You might
bag, man. I
go.
had put some in the bag.
Let me know when you
I
know.
had
I don't
been, I
see
had,
nothing
I
back
had been
there.
put some in the bag. It
Yeah,
ain't
but
back
how it
I
there.
go
see.
from
I don't
how it
see.
go from you and Taz going back and forth to you put something in the back about something that I don't
I
even
put some in the bag when K Dub was up here.
What
nigga.
the
That
hell?
was like
I'm still here.
Ain't nothing in the
no,
back
I'm
though
still
on my
here. I
end.
can't stand
No,
Not
K
on the
because
Dub.
you just
Hold
got
private.
up here. I
on.
don't see it either, Sir Drop. It's just because he probably been put it back there and we can't see what's back there right
I
now.
see it. Is it the U.S. archive?
I
Yes,
put it
no,
back there
maybe
again.
so.
Pull the shit up.
I put it
Oh
back there
yes.
again.
Okay.
If they gonna play it on the screen, or I gotta leave the whole thing and watch
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna leave.
No,
Just
it's just a PDF. It's a PDF.
it.
Nigga.
okay.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
give us the gist of it?
Yeah, we don't even know what
Oh,
you're talking about. You literally just came back to I put something in the back. What are we looking at? What are we
hold
breaking
on.
down?
The
It's been
crisis
like
of democracy.
yeah, it's been like
I want
45
y'all to
minutes
look.
since I heard you, brother.
We are in a
That's
We
it.
are in a constitutional republic.
A democratic
It's
republic,
the
The
actually.
democracy of
it's
crisis.
yes, it's the crisis of demon crazy.
E money.
The question is being
Demon
posed with
crazy.
increasing urgency by some of all the leading statesmen of the West, by columnists and scholars. And if this a lot of shit to read, homie, you just gotta tell
Yes,
me what
sir.
it say.
Hold on. Let me go to
Oh
I ain't about to
man.
read all that.
This
I'm
too much.
microwave knowledge over
Is
here.
this what you debating?
hold on.
Right. There you go,
You said
Zay.
what?
Good
Let's
question.
see.
No, that
Good
nigga ain't
question,
taking
Zay.
shit with me.
This
Scary
ain't no
ass.
this shit here. This shit here deep right here. This shit ain't
Scary
nobody
ass.
gonna want to debate this. We ain't
Scary
gonna want to
ass.
talk about this.
Scary ass
Man,
bitch.
shut
Whatever
your
you
weird
think,
ass
say.
up, man.
Whatever
God
you think
damn,
it
nigga.
say out to be.
You want my
Whatever
attention that damn
you
bad, brother?
think out to be. With your bitch ass.
Hold on, let me get over and talk to you, bro. Cause it's like this nigga here, man. God damn.
I don't mean no disrespect, and I don't like getting into people's
My nigga, don't be
Hey,
slipping some
hey,
motherfucking name
bro,
I ain't hear, bitch.
why, bro? They brought your name up, nigga. I didn't bring your name up. Nigga, the fuck,
And
niggas,
you
you
lied.
listening?
And you
Yes, you
lied.
did.
And you
Man, them
lied.
niggas brought your name up, nigga.
Shout out to
You
them for
said
bringing it
G,
up. Why
and,
did you
it
lie?
popped out the
Fuck
fucking
you
G.
talking about, nigga?
Why did you lie?
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Why
Yeah,
did you
nigga,
lie?
fuck you, nigga.
Why did you
You ain't
lie?
nobody, nigga.
Why did you? I am somebody, bitch.
Corduroy
That's why you
jeans
lie.
wearing ass, nigga.
I'm
You
so
ain't
much of
nobody,
somebody
nigga.
you had to lie to make it seem like you
Nah,
want
nigga, you ain't nobody,
Hey, what's
nigga.
wrong with
Like I
corduroy
said,
jeans?
You had to
man,
lie
no,
and
no
pretend like
nobody
you
don't want no
wasn't
goddamn
scared.
corduroy no more.
You had to lie
Okay.
and pretend like you wasn't terrified, nigga. I am somebody.
Terrified of what, nigga? You ain't nobody, nigga. Cut it out, nigga.
Why lie?
Stop it. Stop
Why
it,
did I
nigga.
just say I wasn't no
Stop
big
it,
fat
nigga.
loser? I
How
just
many? Hey, let me ask you this, bro.
that's what I would have
How
said.
did you get arrested and then go to jail?
Oh
Again,
my God.
give me your location. I'll just go ahead and get arrested.
Nah, we don't gotta do that.
Now, once
I
y'all two
already
niggas,
told
How
you, bro.
did
You
you?
keep
once y'all
playing
two
with this
niggas,
shit like
hey,
you
hold
keep
on,
playing
black
with
guys.
this shit like it
Once y'all
can't
two
happen
niggas
to
settle this
you.
in a debate,
Like
man. I
this
want
shit
to
don't
see
have
both
to
of
be
y'all
nothing
niggas
nice.
debate. Once
It
y'all
don't have to
settle it
be
like that,
internet.
black guys debate the nigga,
It
man.
don't have to be internet.
Right.
Dirty
Debating
Ice.
We
don't gotta take a
debating.
personal
I'm
shot.
debate. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Man,
hold
look
on.
that
That's
shit,
not a
man.
Hold on, hold
debate.
Y'all
on.
Talk
take that
Listen
about
shit
to
too
can
childish,
I can
man.
I can I talk? Can I
Hold on,
Go
fucking
ahead,
Mike.
talk?
bro.
Bro, hold on,
Two
Mike.
zone,
Dirty Ice.
personal
goddamn,
Dirty Ice,
nigga.
bro.
history
Hold on, bro.
isn't a
You be
debate, bro.
up
Man,
here
who
saying
the
this
fuck
shit.
is this other nigga? Who the fuck is this other nigga talking?
Hold on, bro.
God damn, is this nigga secretary or something?
Now go ahead, go ahead, go
Man,
ahead.
turn your mic
That's
down, bro.
ED.
I'm trying to be the ruler, but okay,
I
bro.
got that nigga Mike down. That nigga Mike all the way down. And he loud in the motherfucker.
My mic was loud.
No, that nigga Black Ice. That nigga loud in a
Oh,
bitch. I
yeah,
was
I
gonna
wasn't
say,
finna start shit. I'm just saying, like, nigga could squash it by saying, you know, it ain't no smoke, ain't no big deal. But he wants to keep pretending like he got smoke. So I'm gonna keep on showing you that you don't. Stop pretending, nigga. If that was me sitting there, motherfucker brought your name up, I'd have said, oh, that wasn't shit, bro. You niggas was just talking shit. You tried to lie and make it seem like you, like, bro, come on, fam. That shit corny as hell. But let me guess, your mic ain't working again. You can't hear. Everything's going wrong. My screen's frozen. Oh my God. Hey, Shy, whatever you want that smoke, nigga, we could get it, bro. I would definitely debate that. The Great Migration was not fake. What are you talking about, nigga? What are we doing right now?
Tell Taz I said the Great Migration fake. Tell him I said debate it. Why don't y'all come on a panel and then
Yeah,
debate?
tell that nigga I want that smoke. Nah, that's fam, bro. I know that nigga
Yeah,
bullshit.
I know. Be in the chat though, bro.
Hey, Ed,
Yo,
can y'all hear me?
Unfortunately.
Oh, well, hey, you're not a factor, bro. You
Okay.
need to just get out of my way and let me go ahead and catch on fire, bro, and let me do what I'm doing, bro.
Apologies work
And see
so
me
well. That could literally happen with an apology.
Put your hoodie on.
catch me on down the line.
That could literally happen right now with an apology. Hurry up and apologize, bitch. Soft ass. Pussy ass bitch up here talking. Just say, I don't want no smoke with you, Taz. I shouldn't have said your
What you want
name
to
in
get about?
vain. I shouldn't have said your
In
name like
vain.
that, Taz. I didn't know
Man,
you was
Taz,
listening.
man, bro, your head that damn big.
No, bro.
Your head
Like,
that
fam,
big, brother.
I
Your
was just
ego that
listening.
big.
All you literally
Bro,
had to do is
I
say that shit
damaged your
wasn't
ego.
nothing.
Bro, I damaged your ego that bad.
No, you lied.
Come on, let me run it back.
You lied. I mean, what are
I
we doing?
damaged your ego.
You lied. You misrepresented
A
facts
lot of about what?
about what happened yesterday.
You did, nigga, start talking to Dosey. Nigga, so the drop was right there.
No, I came up and I asked Dulcie if she didn't
No, you
mind if
came
I
up
got
and I
at you.
flamed your ass up. No, listen, you came up here and I
You
flamed
flamed
your
me
ass
up.
up and you stopped talking to me and you start talking to Dosey.
No, bro. So
Where's Sir
again,
Drop it?
so here's what happened, bro. And I hit the play button if we need to. So I only asked her if I could
Man,
talk
where's
to you.
Sir Drop it, nigga? Sir Drop was there. Sir Drop was
Yeah, he
there
was
because
here.
Sir Drop was laughing like a.
Yeah, he was laughing at you because you were running from the information. You wanted to roast. I don't roast, bitch.
You stop
I
it.
don't
You stop
roast.
talking to me. You stop talking to
I
me.
stopped talking
So
to
what the
you.
fuck I'ma lie for, nigga? A real
That's,
nigga, a real nigga ain't gonna lie on a fake
so
nigga.
maybe that's why I just won't stop talking to your bitch ass from now on since you keep lying. That way you'll never get
I don't
confused,
give a
soft
damn
ass
if you
bitch.
don't, pussy.
That way you'll never
Keep
get
talking,
confused.
pussy. You not a
That way you
factor
won't
to
be
me, nigga.
confused no more.
Bro, you're not a
So
factor to
just
me,
know
bro.
from
I
here
got
on it's
much
up.
game, bro. I have a lot of game, brother. I will just turn your volume down, and nigga, you will be non-existent to me, nigga.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. That's what you got to do. I mean, because you don't have no information. You don't know shit. You're dumb. You're slow.
Nigga, not at
Like
all.
it ain't like you are no benefit. Not a factor,
I
nothing.
put my name before I put up there
Yeah, I'm
before
just
I
telling
put
you.
yours, because I know your name wasn't gonna bring me no views.
My name won't bring you no views.
No, you washed up.
Yeah, I ain't gonna bring you no views, fam, especially not with that weak shit.
No, I'm
Like,
telling you,
you gonna
I'm
need
telling
something
you,
better than
cause
that to get views off my name, bro.
your jaw be looking like how Jake Paul jaw looked when Joshua hit his ass with that right hook, and your jaw look like that all the time.
Bro, I can make your motherfucking jaw look like that in real life on camera,
Man,
though.
you can't find.
I'm just telling you, like, some of this stuff is like corny roasting, bro. We supposed to be shooting that information, not trying to. I don't give a fuck how you look.
I'm shooting information.
That's why I said this is not a
That was
debate. It's not a
look of
debate.
shit right now.
I
Hey,
don't give a
That's
fuck how
what
you
this
look,
is
Man,
a
bitch.
debate. I don't
hold
want
on.
to talk about no
Let me get the
debate
mic
with
for.
this nigga. I don't
Hey,
even know
Black
this
Ice,
nigga.
Taz. Let me get the mic for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let me get the mic for 10 seconds. To be fair and to be honest, Black Ice, Taz, man, Taz coming around here looking for debates. Black Ice, you always talking about nigga. You got the scholarship and shit like that, man. Go ahead, and get in the ring with the nigga,
He
man.
don't have no scholarship. He
But
don't.
listen though, truth don't. This what I'm saying. This what I'm trying to understand. What the fuck is we talking about? I ain't even never
Oh,
had a
Bro,
conversation with
I'm
this
saying,
nigga in my life.
bro.
He jumped in my true zone. He jumped
do
in
y'all
my
hear this
business.
man?
That's what it
Yeah, all
was.
right.
And I've been, and ever since then, he got a thing
Man,
for
get
a
a nigga
nigga
what he
like
looking
a
for, man.
bitch.
He want a debate. Get this nigga what he looking
He
for,
got a
man. He
I
want a
can
thing.
give
debate.
him what he
God
looking for.
is
I don't
crazy.
date
Who want to
men.
He
debate? Come
can't
on, man.
debate.
Don't hit
That's
a
he
debate.
don't have no debate to debate the man. God damn
The
it.
nigga, bro, my nigga
I'm
Dirty Ice
trying to figure. Hey,
hold on.
listen. This is what
Ever
I'm
since
trying to
Dirty Ice
figure
been
out.
coming around this
What am I
motherfucker,
debating
he's
the
always,
nigga
hold on,
about?
bro. Dirty Ice, you my nigga, bro. I'm saying ever since you been coming around over here, bro, you've been on the information all the time, nigga.
I'll
You
Debate
debate
is
you
the
about whatever you
scholarship.
debate
just
is
put in the back.
debate
I'll
is the
debate you
English
about whatever it is you just put in the back.
debate is
Whatever
the
it is, I
English
take the
the
opposite
English
side of it.
language
I ain't even
Africa.
cracked it open yet.
That'd
You
be
don't
a
even
good
know what
one.
it
Right,
is.
it don't matter what it
You
is.
just
Lay
want to
it out
talk
and I'll
about something,
debate you on it.
anything.
That's how good I am.
It's
Lay out your
English
argument.
language African. What the hell?
Lay out your
That's what
argument.
Black
I'll just
Ice
take the
that's
opposite
one of
of it.
his talking
Oh,
points.
that's what he brought up. Okay, that's okay. Let's start there. Is the
Yeah, lay out your
English
argument.
language African?
I take the opposite of it just because I don't think you're
African.
smart.
There you go, Black Ice.
Go.
Let's see.
Go, dummy.
Come on, load them up,
Silence
move
of
them
the
out.
damn lambs.
What's that bullshit you just put in the back, nigga?
I don't want to talk to this nigga. What I'm gonna
Nigga,
debate this
I'm
Oh
nigga
my
for?
him,
god.
bitch. I'm fucking him.
They ducking
No,
the
you're
Motherfucker,
red.
you
not.
want to roast and play.
No, you're
I
not.
will step on your bitch ass. Any information. But go
You
ahead
ain't
and
gonna
roast, nigga.
step
That's what
on
you good
nothing,
at.
nigga.
All
Not
you
in
That's what you
house
asking
do
for is
shoes.
best,
time.
bitch.
Come on.
Not in house shoes, nigga.
I'm done talking to you then. I don't feel like roasting this morning.
That's good.
That's crazy.
Cause if we
Yeah.
ain't got
Come
nothing
on,
to
Wow.
debate
son.
about, I
You
ain't
could
gonna
Come
just
on.
debate it as the
debate a
English
nigga about
language
anything, nigga.
African.
I told you debate that shit you put in the
He
back,
don't know
bitch.
nothing about that.
How
Let's
you
Nobody,
see.
nobody
know?
took no.
Let's
Ask
see.
him.
Let's see if I know about the trilateral commission. Let's
No,
see.
not that, Taz. He said is the English language came from Africa. That's what he wanted to debate. He
So
said he don't
what's
know
your
nothing about that.
I
stance,
don't
Give
even,
me a
Black
water
I
bottle.
don't
Ice?
even give a fuck about that shit. Nah, debate that shit. Just because it's his dumb ass. He's dumb. He's dumb. Like dumb da dum dum dum. He's that dumb. So
Okay.
you only have
So
to know
what's
a
your
little bit.
claim? Can you give us a claim, Black Ice?
About
Dum
what?
dum
What you
That
want
dum
me to give a
that
claim
nigga.
about?
dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
Dum dum
Dum
dum
dum dum
dum dum dum
dum.
dum dum.
Tell me what you
Da-na-na-na,
gonna
Hey,
do when
have
da-na-na-na-na.
you
ain't
ever
nowhere to
have you ever went to
run.
sleep?
Have you ever broke
Have
bread
you
with
ever
a
went to
pillow?
sleep and woke up
Have
and,
you
and
ever
you
broke
looked at your
bread with
phone,
a
you had
bone?
100 missed calls? Have you ever looked at your phone, you had 100 missed calls? You like, man, this bitch crazy as
Yeah.
a motherfucker calling my
You got
phone like
100
this.
missed calls right now on this panel. I keep calling for you.
I know it.
I said
You
I
steady
keep
Mm,
calling
calling
my
for you.
name. God damn,
mm.
nigga. God
That
Y'all,
was
damn.
good
No
right there.
disrespect, you might have to give up your scholarship card, bro.
You see that? Hey, Root Words, you see
Rootward,
he ducking, bro.
what the fuck is a scholarship card, nigga?
I'm talking shit. Just if you talk about you a scholar around
I
here,
took
nigga,
it. I took
Black
it
Ice
like
do
he.
be
I took it
Black
like he
Ice
be
do be
running
on a
around here
scholarship.
saying he got scholarship, but he
Ever since
can't
I've been
prove
knowing Black Ice, man, he's always saying
Fucking
scholarship. So he's always been on the information every time he come on this bitch.
it. Yeah,
Debate. If that's what I'm saying. If I could
you might
debate, if
got to
I knew
give
how to
that up,
debate, I'd
bro.
debate the nigga right now.
I
Right
ain't
now.
gotta give up a motherfucking thing. I don't like the nigga. So what I'm gonna talk
yeah,
to him for?
That's more of a reason to debate the nigga.
yeah.
Nah,
He
that
don't
ain't no
like me because
reason
he
to
jelly.
debate.
He a
That
jealous
ain't no
bitch.
reason to debate the nigga.
He
I
wish
met
he
the
had
nigga
my
out of
scholarship,
disrespect.
nigga.
Fuck the nigga.
He wish he had my scholarship, nigga.
No,
That's
nigga,
why
I
he
don't
hate
want
me.
nothing about you. You a
That's why
woman
he hate
beater, bro.
me.
I don't beat on women.
See, listen, nigga, listen.
I'm
I'm a
more of a
listen.
man than
Hey,
you
Black
ever
Ice,
will
Black
be.
You
Ice,
don't beat on
Black.
niggas
Hey,
either.
Dirty
You
Ice,
don't
my
beat
nigga. You
on
know what I
niggas
do?
either because I told you can get up with me.
Hey,
You don't
Dirty
beat
Ice, you
on
know what
niggas
I
either,
do,
bitch.
nigga? I'm a troll, nigga. When I don't like a nigga, I make a live stream about him, nigga. You niggas are scholars. Y'all don't like
They
each other.
don't
Y'all
even know
supposed to
why I keep
debate.
coming at you like that. But you said I beat on women. So I told you to get up with me then so I can beat on you.
Yes,
They
you
don't even know why
do.
I'm coming at you
Yeah,
like
you
that.
do. Yeah, you do. You went
So
to
so
jail
let me
for it.
so let me beat
You
on
went to
you.
jail for it. Yeah, you did. And see what it was, like I
So
say,
let me
me and
beat
K
on
Dub
you.
had a little argument, and you jumped your monkey ass
This shit
in it.
is sad,
And then
bro.
I went to go check
I
you,
gotta get
and
on
now
the
you
internet and
mad because
argue
I
with
checked
niggas
you
about
about it.
shit
So you
that
can't
happened
get
in
over the shit.
2002 because
You
they don't
can't
have
get
no
over it, bro.
scholarship.
It ain't had nothing to do with
Shit
scholarship.
that happened in
It ain't had nothing to do with
2002
scholarship, nigga. This ain't
because
got
you
nothing
ain't
to do
got
with
no
scholarship here,
scholarship.
nigga. This ain't got nothing to do with scholarship here, nigga. This got something to do with disrespect, nigga. Fuck you, your woman, and your kids, bitch.
Mm.
wait, hold
Stay
on.
out my mix,
Damn,
nigga.
hold on, bro.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I will beat your ass though, bruh.
I
None of that
know
shit
it.
Can
don't
we leave the
matter.
I know
kids
it.
and the wife
I'm
out
not
of
even
it?
And
talking about
your
your family and
kids,
kids,
I
bro.
will
You up
kick your
late night,
kids in the
bruh.
ass.
You up
I will
late night
kick
on
your
here
kids
sounding
in the
lame as
ass. I
hell,
will
bruh.
kick you in the
I,
ass.
I would assume your family
Oh,
left you.
y'all are wicked, bro.
The shit I be
Wicked.
hearing
That's
you talk
wicked.
about on here, where's your
Listen,
family
nigga,
at?
I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
Do you have a wife? Do
You
you have
steady
children?
following me around, nigga,
Hey
like a
man, what's
sad
up with the
puppy.
debate, bro? Man,
Ain't gonna
come
be no
on,
Man, I
Right,
debate.
ain't
'cause,
debating this
let's
nigga.
leave the
You
kids
debating.
and all that shit
Fuck
up
He's
that
out of
nigga.
it,
scared.
man.
He's scared. He thought I was
That
gonna get
nigga said.
triggered
That
when he
nigga
said,
saying.
"Fuck
Man,
That
your
fuck
nigga.
wife
that.
and my
Oh,
Fuck
Black Ice.
kids."
that.
No, nigga. You.
Look, he thought I was gonna
Oh,
crash
you
when
trying
he
to pass
said
your
that.
fight off? You said no, no. I ain't fighting him. You fight
He
him,
thought I
nigga.
was gonna crash
Oh
out when he
Nigga, you
said
hell no.
fight.
that.
You
Come on.
talk to him.
That's what he expected,
Fuck
but
the
it's like,
nigga.
God,
Oh
he had to
shit.
Hey,
do that.
he thought I was gonna get mad and shit.
That should be weak, man. That should be weak and gay. Like,
That's
come
like a
on,
nigga.
man.
That's like a nigga. He's like. As you basically telling, hey man, nah, I ain't fighting him, nigga. You fight him. No, Black Ice, bro.
That's how you.
Man,
That's how you
fight this
feel.
nigga, man. Black Ice, man. He ain't gonna
No,
listen.
Well,
no,
Fight
I'm
this
just trying to
nigga,
figure
man.
out. Hold on. I'm trying to
now
figure out,
what?
nigga, where you stand at. Where you stand at. I'm trying to figure out. Is that how you feel though?
But everybody see you, gang.
Man,
You're doing this in
debate
front
Well,
of
this
everybody.
nigga, man.
Cause I don't give a fuck about him. I done sit here told you. I done sit here told you, nigga. Fuck the nigga. I don't give a fuck about him.
That's
What I
what you
want to
should have
talk to
said
him
before
about
I got on the
anything for?
panel, though. When he brought
You
my
ain't finna
name up,
fuck.
hey,
you should have said, "Fuck that nigga."
Ain't no nigga.
You should have
Ain't
said,
no
"Fuck
nigga
that
a
nigga."
bitch or
I
married
probably
ass
would have hit
nigga
the
gonna make
panel
me
for that.
talk to her and
But you
debate or do
lied.
anything that I don't want
You
to
shouldn't
do.
have
But you
Fuck
lied,
had
this
bro.
so
nigga.
much confidence before he
That
came
nigga
up
said
on the
he
panel.
wanted to talk to
Nigga, I
Dosey.
got
He wanted
confidence
to talk
now.
to
Nigga, what the fuck you
Dosey.
talking about? Nigga, I'm gonna proceed when
Hey,
he done
anybody
talking.
who know me
The
know
fuck
that's
you
a
mean?
motherfucking lie. He wanted to talk to Dosey. No, bitch, I wanted to talk to a
Nigga, you
man.
wanted to talk to Dosey, nigga,
You,
like I
nigga,
said, nigga.
nigga,
You
you.
wanted to talk to Dosey, nigga.
I want to talk
You
to you now the
lying, bitch
same way I
ass
wanted
nigga.
to talk
I
to
know
you
you want to
then.
talk to me now. God damn, that's what I'm saying. Quit trying to talk
And,
to me, brother.
and you were scared then.
Leave that alone. Let it
Right,
let it lay.
but that was your sentiments then, right? You didn't want to
Bro,
talk then either.
do you want me to? I can upload that other video with me goddamn
Please
cutting it
do.
to your ass again.
Please upload a video of
I'm
me.
not. I'm not gonna do that.
Like,
I'm not
fam,
gonna give you no clout. I'm
there's
not gonna give you
nothing you
no
can
clout. You
upload
out
of
of
me
there,
that I
bro.
don't want you to
You
upload. Do
see,
you hear me?
you trying to debate with a nigga you don't even know
Do
about
you
some
hear me?
information you don't even know my stance. You just want to
Yeah,
talk.
that's right. That's how much I don't respect your
No,
intellect.
that's how weird you is, nigga.
I don't give a fuck what your position is. I'll take the opposite.
I know you will. This type of
Right?
nigga you will.
That's how dumb I think you are.
No, no, no,
That
no. That's just
whatever
how.
your position is
That's
on
just. That's
anything,
just.
I'll
That's
take the opposite.
hey, bro. Listen, the
Do you
devil
hear me,
is in
Troop
you.
Zone? Do you hear I'm
The
trying this
devil
nigga?
done possessed you, bro,
Whatever
with
your
envy.
position is on
Damn,
You envy
anything,
Gina.
me.
that's what I'm saying.
You
Damn,
That's
envy
Gina.
stupid,
me.
nigga. Whatever your position is on anything, I'll take the opposite.
I'm gonna ask Root Word. Root Word, if you was being called out for a debate like this, no matter what y'all was talking about, no matter how much you didn't like the nigga, would you take the debate, Root Word? Yes or no?
Hell yeah, man. Heck, you got to when you
Woodward ain't going,
out.
fam. Woodward done popped out on my shit and debated me though.
Well, I ain't ducking nothing.
I know he ain't going. He done
I
popped out
wasn't
on
ducking
my
nothing.
motherfucking channel to get the smoke. So
I don't care. I
shout out
don't
to
care
him for
who it
that.
is. I ain't ducking nothing.
But yeah, it's cool. I start the little nigga out though, fam. You don't want no smoke, man. I ain't no fucking bully. You know what I'm saying? I see when a nigga scared, shook, terrified, don't want no smoke, running, ducking. Leave this little nigga alone, man.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Jeez.
Man, Dirty Ice, man, you gotta come on, my nigga.
Hey,
You
just
gotta
leave it
debate this
alone,
nigga,
True
man.
Zone. You might as well
No,
leave
I
it
ain't leaving
alone,
nothing
man.
alone. He got no, nigga. Ever since this nigga been coming over this motherfucker, he challenged me to a debate on some scholar shit. Like, I don't debate, nigga. I troll. That's what I do. That's what I do, nigga. That's my lane. Nigga, this
Well, no,
your
the first
lane.
time, but see, the first
Debating.
time he popped up over on he popped up on one of the Pan African platforms and tried to play the little he be over there with the abos type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I had to tell him over there, like, no, everybody knows me though, fam. You can't pull down on me out the blue and embarrass me, nigga. That shit ain't gonna work. So he tried it. He was up there for like 3 minutes, got his bitch ass up out of there. When I said, well, what you got, bitch? Nigga got up there and said, I got this audio. I got you clipped up. I said, well, play the clip, bitch. Got up out of there. Ran. Shook.
TOS.
KW, you got your music playing.
Yes,
I'm out here in the
TOS.
studio right now.
Hey, brother, hopefully you get out probation and find peace, brother. Cause it seems like you're going through a lot right now. And I don't know what's wrong with you, but I'm praying for you, brother.
I'm going through a lot of bitch ass niggas on the internet, running through you niggas, running through you hoe ass niggas.
I wasn't trying to laugh.
Stop responding to me, bro. Go away, fam. You don't want no smoke. You're not swift enough. You're slow. You're dumb. You have no information. You can't roast. You're a bitch, bro. Go the fuck on then. Stop talking to me. I mean, I know how to leave shit alone. The issue was you keep trying it. So today, again, I ain't bothering you. I ain't saying shit. I ain't typed in the chat. You had an opportunity to leave it alone. You didn't. You tried to make it sound like you was actually moving some shit. Bitch, you will never move me.
Why you stayed flirting? Quit flirting with me, nigga.
You heard me.
You stayed
Long as
over
you
here
heard me.
flirting, steady
Real
talking to
hungry
me.
on that
Long as you
one.
heard me. I'm done
I
talking
ain't
to you. Long
heard
as you
shit
heard
your
me.
bitch ass said, nigga. I just hear your lips flapping.
You better
That's
stop
all
talking
I
before I get
heard.
annoyed.
You want to debate.
You better stop talking.
Boy, go to sleep. Nigga,
All right.
fuck you. Nigga, you ain't
All right.
nobody. Nigga, I done
You better
told you,
stop.
nigga, you ain't nobody. Boy,
All
you ain't
right.
a factor to me.
All right. Well, like I said, every
Nigga,
time I hear
I'm
you
up
over here
smoking my
arguing, every
weed,
time I hear you
working
over
out,
here
nigga.
arguing with Dulcie
Hey,
and
I'm up smoking my
think you going
weed,
in,
working
I'm gonna
out,
interrupt that shit.
studying. Nigga, what is you doing? What is you doing over there? You ain't
If I
studying.
ever click this link and you talking to her, I'm interrupting, nigga. Leave her alone. Now
You
what,
talking to who?
bitch?
Who they?
Dulcie, nigga. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, nigga.
Word, don't you laugh at that,
Now
man.
what?
Shut your pussy.
Soft ass
He
bitch.
tell that nigga what to do. Like,
Always
you better
got
leave
some
that shit
smoke for that
alone,
woman.
nigga.
Got hella smoke for her,
Use a
nigga.
pussy.
Now you tell, leave me alone, Jazz. Leave me alone. And every
And
time I
when
come
my
in the room,
cousin
you
come
trying
through
to
the
come
park,
for
nigga,
her.
turn the other way, nigga.
No, I'm saying you're like you're a gnat to me, bro.
Yes, bro. And I'm telling you, nigga, I'm a goddamn bee and a wasp. I will sting your ass in the middle of your fucking face.
I
I'm
don't give a
telling you.
damn. Stay
I'm
around.
telling
Stick
you, nigga.
around, nigga. You gonna
Yes, I
get some
will.
scholarship though from me though. You gonna
When?
get some scholarship. You ain't gonna get all that
When?
back and forth bullshit that you want to
When?
do for nothing, nigga.
Oh my God.
Cause
When?
you ain't talking about shit.
When am I going to get the
You're
scholarship?
not.
Oh, okay.
You gonna get it. Just sit back and wait.
When?
Can't stand niggas. I can't stand niggas, man.
Just sit back and wait.
I got to wait for Dulcie to come up here
I give
for you
you
to
something
start
to
giving
talk
some
about.
scholarship, you scary bitch.
I give you
Oh,
something to debate about. Just sit back and wait. I'm cooking up something right now.
Oh my God.
all right, bro.
Lord,
Oh my God.
this is a different type of YouTube, man.
Just sitting on here running your motherfucking mouth for no reason at 5 in the morning.
You the nigga been running your mouth for 30 minutes. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, I let you talk, nigga. You ain't said but nigga.
Hey, skinny man.
Well, I
You
have a
wanna
reason
Tell
debate
me
for
me
it.
this
so
shit just fell
motherfucking
out your
bad?
pocket, man.
God damn, nigga. Calm
You
down, nigga. I'm
asking.
gonna give you some scholarship, nigga, when I'm
You
ready to,
asking.
nigga. Not when Truth
Hey,
Zone want me to
bitch.
give it to you, nigga.
You coming?
I'm gonna give it to you when I want to, nigga. Cause nigga, I hold the motherfucking keys, bitch. I don't want you don't I don't want to debate you, nigga. You want to debate me, nigga. I hold the keys. So nigga, when I say I'm ready, nigga, you just be ready, pussy.
What makes you think I want to debate you?
You done
Didn't you just hear
talk
me say you
45
don't
to
know?
an hour about debate, nigga.
Wait, didn't you just hear me say you don't know shit?
That nigga start the squawking.
Man, you done talk 30, 45 minutes about the
No, you got
nigga,
this shit
bro.
confused,
Stop
right?
it, nigga. We
Wait.
ain't
Just so we
forgot
clear
about
here.
shit,
Just so
nigga,
we
that you done
clear.
said 35 minutes ago.
I just need you to understand something, fam. That
No,
was Truth
no, ain't no
Zone.
clear nothing, nigga. We done
That was
heard you.
Truth Zone who mentioned
We
debate.
ain't finna
I
keep on
said you're
going back and forth, nigga,
incapable.
with you trying to lie, nigga. You a goddamn wizard, nigga. I got the
I didn't
power
say
of
nothing
God
to
on me,
you
nigga.
about debate, bro.
You's a
You are
bitch.
incapable. The only thing I
Listen, bro.
said to
Listen to
you
what
is
I'm
I will
saying.
debate what you just
Listen, you
posted.
said to want to debate. Listen, hey, bro. When I want to debate, I'll debate, brother.
Right. I
I'm
guess we
not
got to
finna
get
debate
Dulcie up
because
here
you
for you
want
to
to
want to
debate,
debate.
nigga. I ain't even got a subject to debate
We
you
got to
about
get some women up here for
because
you
I
to
don't
want to
fuck
debate,
with you
huh?
like that. I don't fuck with you like that, nigga, and damn sure don't know your talking points. So what the fuck I'm
I
debating
don't
you
have
for,
no
nigga?
talking points,
That's like
nigga.
me jumping out there blind, nigga. I'm way smarter than
Yeah.
that, nigga.
Pick your best
So
topic
what
and
I'm
jump out
telling you
there.
is, so what I'm
And I'll
telling
jump
you
out there
is,
blind.
hey, so what I'm telling you is, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You talk too
Mm,
much. That's your
mm.
problem, bro. You all over the internet talking shit. They all over you. They saying you got a drug problem. They saying you whoop
Listen, I
hoes.
got a
And
They
who
drug.
got
say
the
you whoop on
maracas
your
going?
women.
God
They say
damn.
all type of weird shit about you, bro, because you talk too much, bro.
No, they say that type of
You
shit
know
because
what I'm
they like
saying?
you. They're
No,
just like you.
when you
They
go on the
bitches,
internet
fam.
and you look up my name, you ain't gonna see all that
No,
talking,
I'm
bro,
just
because
telling
I'm
you why
not
they say
like
it
that,
though.
bro.
Look, everything you're
You hear
saying
me?
has been said because
No, no,
another
no.
nigga was
Listen to what
scared.
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
Another
telling you,
nigga was
bitch.
scared.
Listen to what I'm saying,
Another
bitch.
nigga was scared.
Hey,
You're
listen
repeating
to what
other
I'm
scary
saying,
nigga
bitch.
shit.
Hey,
You
bitch.
hear me?
You talk
You're
too much,
repeating
bro.
other
Your lips
scary nigga
loose.
shit.
Your lips is loose. That's why I'm asking you when you got arrested, how the fuck did you get free without goddamn getting booked? Cause your lips run too goddamn much.
Because I had
Did
bond
you
money.
give up some info?
Because I got bond money.
Did you give up a source?
I got bond money.
No, you don't, nigga. Your broke ass can't even afford an orange. You can't even afford a damn earn.
All you
So
gotta do is
did
go
you
look
give
at
a
the
source?
docket. All you gotta do is go look at
Did
the
you give a
docket.
primary source to the police?
You sitting here pretending I
No,
got a
nigga.
primary
I'm
source to show
asking
I
you,
paid that
nigga.
bond.
Nigga, did you give a primary source or a
I got a
secondary
primary to
source to
show
the
I paid
police?
that bond. Now how much you want to bet?
No, nigga. Did you give a source
How
to the
much you want to
police,
bet I
nigga?
bonded out
Did you
cash?
give up one of your homeboys?
How much do you want to bet I bonded out cash money?
No,
It's
but
on the
was it a
docket.
domestic violence charge?
But we can talk about what we can prove.
Was it a domestic violence charge?
I
Yeah, it
bonded
was a
right out.
domestic violence charge. Yeah, it was.
Bonded right out. And the case was
Yeah, it
dismissed.
was
You
a
want to see that
domestic
too?
violence charge.
And the
Yeah,
case was
yeah, it
dismissed.
was
You want to see that too?
it was a DV.
It
It
was
was a
dismissed.
DV.
Dismissed.
It wasn't. You went to jail, but you see what I'm saying? This
You
nigga
want to
be
try to
lying
debate
like a
that?
motherfucker. This
You want to
nigga went
debate
to
that?
jail.
You want to
You
debate my
went to.
criminal history?
No,
So
I
we can
don't
get
want to
to the
debate no
kidnapping
fuck shit
charge
like that, nigga.
next?
I'm telling you right now, nigga. Your bitch ass is a woman beating ass nigga and want to sit up here and try to
That's what you
impose
trying to
that
hide
woman
behind?
beating
That's the best
spirit
you
over
got?
here, nigga. I ain't going for that shit, nigga.
Do you know how long I've been
I'm not
debunking
going
niggas
for
behind
it.
that shit?
Hey, listen. I'm not finna argue with you like you argue with your woman at night, brother. Stop it.
Hey fam, that
Knock
was
that
20
shit
years
off,
ago.
brother.
I
Knock,
have a wife
hey,
now.
knock that shit off, brother.
I have a
Hey,
wife now.
bro. Hey, grow
You
up,
hear me?
bro. Hey,
I have a wife
grow
now. I don't have
up.
a woman anymore.
Hey, grow up, brother. That's what I'm
Yeah, I have a
saying,
wife.
brother. Yeah,
You talking
good for
about shit
you.
that happened with my baby
Good for
mama
you.
when my
You
grown
just
kids were
upgraded to
babies.
another level. You just upgraded to
As
another
I'm
level
getting
of being a
myself
sucker.
together to go to work,
You
it's
My
just
like
grown
upgraded
a
kids were
yourself to another
babies.
parent,
level of
bro.
being a
You
sucker.
hear me?
Yeah, you
My
just
grown
upgraded
kids
to
were
another
babies.
level of being a sucker. Yes.
My
Yes, and
grown
she don't
kids were
care about
babies.
you, and she don't care about you. She don't, cause she let you get on camera and
My
your
grown
shirt
kids were
be buckled.
babies.
Who the hell?
Did you
Hey,
know that?
listen. Who the hell they man
Did you
put
know
on
that?
wrinkled clothes and get on the
Wrinkled
motherfucking camera?
clothes.
I'm looking at your. I seen your video when you told me to go look you up. You had a wrinkled shirt on. This nigga got a wrinkled
Show me the
motherfucking knee.
screenshot of it.
This nigga got a polo club shirt on.
A
I said,
polo shirt.
hell
Me?
no.
Bro,
A
I don't
polo club, not
know,
Ralph
bro. Why would
Lauren.
you
The
lie on
polo
me, bro?
club shirt.
Why would
I
you
said,
lie on me,
hell
bro?
no.
I don't wear no form
Yeah,
of
that's what you
polo.
had on Polo Club. Yes,
Taz
that's
don't
what you
wear
had
no
on.
form of polo.
Yeah, no, it was the off-brand polo. Yeah, the one with two horses.
Fam, I don't wear no
Yeah.
form of polo or none
No,
of that
no,
shit.
no, no, no.
None of that shit.
You had the two horses and you had the pair of feelers, high tops. I
So
seen it.
let me show you. Let
Yeah.
me show you something, right? Let me show you something.
No,
Cause
I
you're
don't want to
struggling
see
here.
nothing. No,
Share
I
my
don't want
screen,
to see
fam.
nothing.
Share my
No,
screen,
stop it.
fam. Let me show you how this
No,
works,
I don't
fam.
want to see nothing. Stop it.
See, when you catch a case on the 5th, but it's dismissed by the 10th, you don't really have nothing to talk about, do you?
Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you do.
Do you? Well,
Somebody
what
went
you
up there.
talking about?
Somebody went up there and
I'm
signed the
listening to you. What
affidavit.
you talking about, gang?
Somebody went up there and signed some paperwork. Your wife, the one that you beat up, the girl that you beat up, she felt sorry for you. You was up
I
there
didn't have a
crying and
wife in
shit.
2002.
Whoever you did it to, bitch, she went up there and goddamn, he signed the affidavit, and you know.
So if that's the case, then why is the cause dismissed to the state, fam? Why are you talking about an
I don't
old
give a
dismissed
damn
case
about
from
it's the case. The case
2002?
was the case was a DV. Hey, the case was a DV, bitch ass nigga.
Okay, right? And
Yeah.
we trying to understand though. The warrant was
You
served on the 9th. I was out on the 10th.
that's
The
check.
case was dismissed.
That's check. No, that's check. No, that's check. That's check right there.
That's what?
Check, bitch ass nigga.
I'm listening. What's check?
You just said that you went to jail for domestic violence.
Right. I'm showing you the case right here.
Okay.
So you saying that he told on somebody for domestic violence?
Let him answer it. Let him answer. Let him answer.
Do you see where it say not guilty plea?
Let me check. Yeah.
Do you see where it say in custody? Do you see where it say dismissal?
That's his whole discovery right there, bro.
Okay. What that mean?
You see that case number
Oh
right there? You can
what
look it
that
up
mean?
yourself. You can look it up yourself. You see that?
Okay, but I'm saying, what do the fuck that mean? That mean that you went to jail.
It means you on here playing with my
It
name.
mean that your bitch ass. Hold on. No,
You
it mean
said
that
he
you
was the
went to
police,
jail,
bro. Bro, we in
It means
San
you on here
Block
playing with
T
my
zone,
name.
my nigga.
I'm asking. Hold
We
on.
are in San
No,
Block T
he
zone,
said
man. Where the
no.
police
Listen,
shit at, bro?
Root, he said he went to jail, but he said he got arrested and go to jail.
I
He
just
got
showed you
arrested
that.
and went to jail.
I just showed you that.
This man is
Yeah.
crazy.
You lied and said that you didn't go to jail, bitch ass nigga.
I just showed you I didn't.
Nigga, you told me that
I need
you
to
went
put it up
there.
again.
He got out within
Put it up
24
again,
hours.
bitch, nigga. Stupid
Case
ass
dismissed
idiot.
though. Not just got out.
Lord.
Got out,
It
case
don't matter if the
dismissed.
case dismissed, nigga. You went to jail, fool. Man, y'all
No,
niggas is
I've
goddamn
actually
green.
going, hey fam, I've been to
Bro,
prison.
I went to jail
This is what I'm
for a
telling you, I've been to
year.
prison,
I
bro.
mean, we don't sell block T-Zone, man. You
We
said
don't
he's
sound
He
like
went
T
he
Zone. Come
he
on.
connected to the
he got
police.
arrested for 24 hours like he was a fucking
Connecting the
minor.
snitching
We
now.
need to see that. Come on now.
Like when
Come
they get
on now.
locked up and they get released in like 4 hours or 6 hours. I don't know how long it is now, but it's like, come on, that really don't count as jail time, bro.
Is it a
Yeah,
paperwork
especially, like
party?
I've been to prison, bro.
Yeah, the
Like I would
fuck it
never
do,
call that
nigga.
I know
going
that's
to
probably
jail.
something
Yeah, the fuck
different, but
it
I'm just
do.
saying for that.
Yeah, the fuck it do. It don't matter if it's dismissed. Hey, it don't matter if it's dismissed or what. Your ass went up in there and put on them goddamn jail clothes for that shit.
No, I didn't.
Book them,
He
Dano.
did it.
That's what they said.
No, he did, bro.
I have for other cases, but not that one. You're dumb.
Book them, Dano.
Like, what's wrong with niggas?
What's the
You're
argument?
dumb.
Shut up, bitch.
I thought it was first that
The
Pass went to jail and told on everybody.
argument,
I thought we was about to get Pass out the block for
listen.
telling it.
Shut
Come
up,
to find
nigga.
out it was
Man,
Listen.
domestic
Hey,
violence,
that
man.
listen.
nigga
I
said
don't know.
This
that
is
nigga
the
said
I don't
argument
know.
told
right
on
here, K
everybody
Dub.
on the
Hey,
case
this
that
the
don't hold no
argument.
merit.
Me and K Dub were arguing, me and K Dub had an argument. This nigga
Hmm.
jumped in because I was calling K Dub. I called K Dub by her name. Excuse me, K Dub. But listen, then I go to look up. This nigga tell me to go look him up. He beating bitches. He ain't calling bitches out their name. He beating them.
Black Eyes, can I offer you some remedy to this? Do you know how long Taz has been dealing with this said case? Like, this is old. So that's probably why you're being met with what you're being met with. This isn't nothing new. All of us who've been frequenting these panels know about this. This isn't new.
And
So,
they probably done seen the documents like 100
right,
fucking times.
right.
And then
It's
today we was having a
not
good
something I've ever
conversation
hidden.
within our goddamn it happy hour and shit, and
I'm
you
just
just
saying it's
rubbed
not
the
something I've
genie,
never
called
hidden, fam.
motherfucking
It's a part of
Taz.
my
You just
actual
rubbed that
life.
genie and said, Taz appear, and that nigga appeared. God
It's a
damn.
part of my life experience. Why hide it? Like I don't know what he thought he was doing, but
But when we say Malachi York and them was guilty, yo ass Black Eyes talking about some. No, they was not.
And
But then you
ooh,
sit here calling this
wait,
motherfucker
what? Wait, whoa, ho. You mean to tell me this bitch defends Malachi Z. York?
all of those motherfuckers.
Hey, let's debate that.
You
Let's
said what
debate
I
if
said?
that
What you
motherfucking
said?
pedophile molested them
Can we
kids,
get
bitch.
something started here?
That'll
Come
be a
on.
good debate.
You
Come on,
something
run
said you
your
gotta be
motherfucking
starting
mouth.
something.
There your debate go right there, Black Eyes.
Starting
Oh, he
something.
gone.
Damn,
Damn.
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 Oh no, he
Yeah.
got to deal with that for the rest of the remainder of the time I have. Malachi Z. York, the white York pedophile ass. You defended him and got the audacity. Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks, fam. Thanks, fam. I very much appreciate that. That's one of the motherfuckers I hate on the planet.
Hey,
Like
you know
I'll be
what you
glad when
say,
that bitch
Zay?
dies.
What you
Oh, he's
said?
back.
Let's get
Fuck
ready to
What you just
Malachi
say,
Z.
Let's
Zay?
York.
go.
rumble.
The debate is Malachi York. Was he guilty or not?
Yeah, why are you saying Malachi Z. York is innocent? Why would you say
Who
free
the
him?
fuck said that bullshit?
Oh, I'm assuming. What?
I'm
I'm assuming.
assuming
You
you
didn't
said
Yeah,
it
say that.
taking the
last time.
ass out yourself too. Listen to Zay lying ass.
Okay, all right.
Nigga, we talked about this before
Nigga,
on
I ain't
this
never said no guy. I
panel.
said Malachi Z. York gave them folks herpes. Nigga, I ain't never said no motherfucking me ride with no damn Malachi Z. York.
Lord.
Hell no.
Duck and rack.
I ain't in it, love.
Come on, duck and rack. I'm
Somebody some motherfucking yeah, I said some
gonna use that one, Zay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna use
I'm
that
glad
one,
you
duck
did
and
I
that.
was
rack.
just
That was
Malachi
wondering,
Z.
Black
definitely
You
Ice
good.
gonna
Man. We
see
was in
that what
happy
I be
hour. Why
saying,
you
man? You
bring
see
this
how
man's
motherfuckers
name
sit
up,
there
bro?
and lie. Boy, that's
I'm
just
gonna
the
use that
devil,
Bring
one,
boy. The
this
Zay.
devil is
man's name
a
up, Black
devil, a
Ice.
Duck and
motherfucker.
rack.
What should they be doing, man?
Let me
Black
go
Ice,
get
why
my
did you bring this
coffee.
man's name up? I'm just wondering.
I didn't bring that bitch up.
You sure?
Hell no, I ain't bring that bitch
You
up.
sure
I was
True
talking about
Zone ain't
Nah,
I
said,
can't
well,
Truth
vouch
let's
Zone.
for
talk
it, but
about
y'all
it in
should know
the back
more
chat.
than I do.
Yeah,
But
Truth
I
Zone
never
said
heard
something
say
about a
that.
debate and asked him why won't he debate me, and he made it seem like he would. He made it seem like he would.
I
That was
said
my
that nigga.
whole
I said
premise,
that
though.
nigga brought his
Why was
ass
you
up
talking
here.
shit
And
behind this man's back about debating? And
When he pop up, you want to duck the smoke.
here you go.
Duck the smoke.
man, listen,
They
That's why I
ducking
said
y'all
you
ain't
need to
listen
red.
to
say,
what I'm
man, fuck,
saying.
I don't
Y'all ain't
fuck with that
understand. I
nigga.
think something wrong with y'all brains or
They
something.
said
Or
you ducking
Ain't nothing
red.
wrong with my
y'all
brain,
been
bro.
doing
Nothing at all.
something that y'all ain't got no business doing. Cause what I'm saying is, I don't have shit to debate this bitch about. For what?
Anything you believe, I'll debate the opposite.
No, ain't no anything I believe, nigga. Cause you gon' cause nigga, you can believe what the fuck I believe,
This
but
how
nigga, you
scared he
wanna go
niggas
against
so
it
scared
cause
of
you
But
me,
got a
Black
boy.
Ice,
It's
problem
I
with
said
me.
crazy.
it wrong,
You
Black
just
Ice.
a
You right.
bitch.
I got
You
niggas so
bring his name
scared,
up, Black
boy.
Ice. True Zone asked you a question, and you was like, really, your energy was like, oh, that nigga's scared. Oh, that nigga don't want to debate me. And he
He
pulled up.
came up here and started
Man,
talking
I
the
ain't said
dope
not
shit.
one goddamn thing
He
about no
came up
debate. I
here and
said that
started
nigga brought
talking the
his
dope
motherfucking
shit.
ass up
That's what he
here and
said.
he started talking to goddamn Dosey because I went to roasting his goddamn ass. That's what I said, nigga.
Right, but you don't have any information, is what I said.
Man, I don't give a damn about what you think, nigga. Fuck you. You don't know what I got.
Right, so leave these women alone.
Nah, bitch, don't worry about what I do. I'm grown. Stay out my motherfucking business and out my way, nigga. That's what you
I
better
am
do.
the
That'd be
black
the
woman
smart thing to
protector of
do, nigga.
YouTube.
Hey, nigga,
Leave her
that'll be the
alone.
smart thing to do, nigga, for you to stay out
This
my
my last
motherfucking
warning
way.
to you. Leave her alone, nigga.
That's what you better
Leave
do,
her
nigga.
alone before I come to
Before I
Texarkana,
start
nigga.
flirting with your wife, nigga, on FaceTime.
You want me to go get her? You want me to go get her so you can
No,
try?
don't go get her because I'm gonna
You want me to
flirt
go
with
get her
on
so
her
you can
channel on
try?
the low, bitch ass
I want
nigga.
to hear what your game smoking
I'm gonna
like,
do it
nigga.
on the
You want me to go
low.
get her?
No, I'm gonna do it on the low.
We'll turn your bitch
I'm
ass
gonna
into
do it
some
when you ain't
content, nigga.
around. What's her name? Nyla?
Yes, Nyla says. Nyla
I'm gonna jump in her
says, nigga.
inbox on Facebook.
Yes, yes. You want me to go get her?
Nah, she good. Let her stay right there.
I could present her right to you right now if you want to talk to her.
Man, why you always want to present shit? You want to present everything. You want
Mm.
to present the source to the police. You want to
I
present
bet
the
you can't
drugs to
present
the
nan
everything.
bitch.
God
I
damn.
bet you
He
won't
He
present
real
ducking all
good
the
nan
at
bitch to
motion.
ducking.
me,
You
nigga.
ducking all the motion.
I bet
Yeah,
you
he
won't
ducking
present nan bitch
everything,
to me,
goddamn
nigga.
it.
You won't present nan bitch to
You
me.
just on your knees,
I bet
Paul.
you that.
Nothing wrong with
I
nothing
bet
like
you won't present nan
that.
motherfucking
You
woman
just
to
on your
me.
knees.
Very crazy.
I
Boy,
bet you won't.
listen, bro. Boy,
We
listen. Boy, for
different,
the
nigga. Go
females
get
to
your
see you and
motherfucking
start
wife, nigga,
laughing.
so I can talk to
Hey,
her,
bro.
nigga.
Hey, listen. Boy, the females I talk, boy, they'll
So I
look
can
at you and
figure out
say,
why
"Hell
she with
no,
your
that nigga
bitch
don't even
ass.
earn his jeans. You don't
Go
even
get your
earn your
wife, my nigga. I want
jeans,
to ask her a
brother."
couple questions, bro.
Cam up right now.
For what?
Oh,
What
y'all
would
can
you
debate the NWI stuff. That you
you
brought up the
came
other
up.
day.
Let's came up at the same time, fam.
Debate the
Nah, but
NWI stuff.
what I'm saying though, what am I debating this? What am I debating you
Hold
about, bro?
on, man. Hold on. He camped up.
Cam up.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was a damn. That was cam up.
K Dub and
Cam
K Dub
up.
like, huh?
I wasn't
We don't
even
want to see your
trying
fine
to.
ass right now. We want the smoke. Yeah,
Yeah,
your
your thick
fine
ass, girl.
ass.
What?
Oh, you
Man,
scared,
I
Black
ain't
Ice,
trying to
man.
steal the show from the young lady. She got it. You know what I'm saying? But a pussy nigga tell me to cam up like he will or some shit.
No, the funny thing is, I wasn't even trying to do that. I just got back in the car from the store. I don't even know what the fuck y'all
Man,
got
it's
going
all
on.
True Zone's fault. I instigated this shit. I asked Black Ice. I said, "Man, you need to debate that nigga Taz." And this nigga was in the bushes the whole time. So yeah, I kind of low key instigated this shit. Dirty Ice, nigga. It's all
I
What's
didn't
up,
gravy.
told
bro?
I didn't
Come
told y'all
on,
more than one
dirty
time.
ice.
You better learn to
That's
shut the
his
fuck
name,
up.
Dirty Ice. I've been calling him that
That's
for a
crazy.
few months now. That's my Dirty Ice, my dog though.
Miss Ice.
I want him to debate this nigga Taz, man. I want him. That's
That's
what
not
I
gonna
want to
happen,
see.
bro. That's
Yeah,
not gonna happen.
debate the NOI and the fraud Muhammad
Shut up,
stuff
nigga.
that y'all
You
was
steady
Jay,
talking
trying
you
to
gave
make
him
up a
three
goddamn
topics,
topic.
and
Shut your
he
ass
still don't
up.
want to debate anything.
NOI. Oh yeah, I
Debate
hate
the
the NOI.
NOI. Debate
I
this,
hate I
debate that.
hate the NOI.
I done told this bitch I'ma debate him when I want
I
to.
hate the NOI. I wish a nigga would bring that dumbass shit near me.
Yeah,
I
y'all
step
gave
on that
Truth on
shit.
that smoke. Why you shit
I
up?
respect the NOI, but I don't like them niggas neither, man. I don't like their ideology. I swear,
Just
but I
gave me
respect
smoke.
it.
Hey, Black Ice, you did give me smoke on that NOI shit, bro. You and that nigga Afro Asiatic, both y'all niggas did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
I
I
agree.
Afro
I'm
debunked.
just
Asiatic
saying
be at? I
about
want to
shit.
see him and Taz
I'm just
debate too.
saying how
That'll
it
be
trained
I
up black
debunked both
men.
you
That's
niggas.
all I say. I just fuck with it
Me
because
and
I
Afro
Hey,
was in the
hey,
same
Taz,
debate.
is it that goddamn
Afro
WCW
used
belt
to
you got on?
debate.
Hey, hold on, I'm gonna put you on the screen here, nigga. Hey, Barry White, is it this WCW belt you got on the screen here, nigga? They got niggas intimidated. Cause I seen two niggas duck you. I seen Bap duck you on his own channel, and I seen this nigga Dirty Ice, my nigga Dirty Ice
No,
here,
that
man.
ain't
nigga ain't
WCW.
ducking this nigga, man. You
That's
tripping, bro.
that's a
Y'all niggas,
debate
man, just to make
belt, but
anything up.
right.
like
How the fuck
I've been
I'm ducking
debating
this
before
nigga?
that.
Because the nigga
I
I
just
seen,
I
asking
just
you for a
won that. I
debate.
just won that
You ain't
like
finna
2 weeks
I
conduct
ago.
seen
it.
But
two
I'm
niggas
saying he
to
asking me
duck
for
this
a
nigga.
debate about nothing. That's what I'm telling you.
Put my
He just
profile
saying
because you see who
anything
the
he say,
NXT
I'm gonna go
champion is.
against it. Even if he
But
rocking with what
a
I'm
true
saying, he's
debater can
saying he gonna
debate
go
any
against it. That don't
stance,
make
At
sense.
any
brother.
time, at any
A true
moment, like
debater can debate any stance. I can
No,
debate with
that
any
don't
of
make
these niggas
sense,
or
bro.
whatever.
That don't make sense at all, bro. That's not a
What?
debate. That's not a debate.
I'm gonna say I
Boy,
don't like
you learn
niggas, bro.
debates on YouTube must be because nigga,
Now that
a
ain't no
true debater
debate,
can debate
man.
any stance.
How the fuck can you?
You
How the
gotta learn
fuck
your
can you?
opponent, so
How
that
the
means you
fuck
can
you might
debate
agree
any
with this
stance.
with this man's standpoint, but then go against
Man,
this man's
listen,
standpoint?
nigga.
You
I'm not
being
a debater. Me
disingenuous.
and Taz went back and forth yesterday on the goddamn was slavery of choice, nigga. I ain't no goddamn debater.
Man,
Yeah,
but
that
that's
was a
just
decent
disingenuous
exchange though,
though.
bro. That was a decent exchange.
He's scared, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
come
say
on
it. He's
now.
scared.
You ducking
He's
red.
scared. Yeah, he's
Man, I don't
scared.
even man, listen, bro. You don't know me, bro. Stop it. I don't even know you.
Bro, you
Why is you
scared,
speaking on
bro.
me?
It's obvious. Everybody can tell.
God
Like you
damn.
scared,
It's
bro.
always somebody, it's always a new nigga,
It's
bro, just
always
popping up out of
somebody.
nowhere.
Bro,
Hating
you
on the ice
scared, bro.
man, bro.
I don't
No,
give a
dog.
fuck about your dirty
You
eyes. I'm just saying,
ass up.
damn.
God
You gotta
damn.
You
feel
It's
like
brought up
always
some
a
shit.
nigga goddamn me hating
somebody
on the
was
ice
ducking you or
man
some
though,
shit,
man. It's
bro. Don't do that.
always, man. It's
Yeah,
always
Don't do
three or
that.
Right, you
four
trying to
of
throw
them.
you
this
know
nigga
I'm gonna
off on
leave
the
you
dough
alone.
seat. Almost. I told him I
Yeah,
Don't do
got
blame
him
that.
to
it on
talk
the
the dope
dosey.
seat.
That
You want to
nigga did
dosey
start
do
talking to
around
Dosey. That nigga
goddamn
know,
him, but you don't want to have a fucking ghost. Come on,
but he
bro.
wanna talk now. Nah, nobody ain't finna keep on talking to you every day about some nonsense, brother. What's
Oh yeah,
wrong
I'm
with
gonna
I'm
young
talk to you every
men?
day.
scared.
I'm telling you now.
I know it, cause you a bitch like that. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
don't
I'm a
no
bitch just
man do
like
that.
that.
You just
I'm
a
that one
male.
type bitch.
A
The
male
one
will
you
do
want
that
to fuck
shit. That's
with,
the
nigga.
shit a male will do. No man does that.
Yeah, yeah, they do. This the
I
internet
bet.
you
Hey,
on,
listen. I
nigga.
bet you got another name. I bet you
This
got
the
another
internet
man
you
name
on, fam.
tattooed on
That's
you too,
exactly
don't you?
what we do. I can't.
You
It ain't
got
like I
another
can get
man
up
name
with you.
tattooed on you?
You make it sound like I can get up with you or some shit,
No, I'm
fam. This
saying,
is
do you got
exactly what
another
I'm gonna do.
man
I'm gonna
name
fuck with you
tattooed on you?
online, bitch. The fuck you thought?
That
Now,
nigga
if
got
I knew where
another
you
man
was
name
and wouldn't come
tattooed
see
on
you,
him.
then that's
I can
different. But
tell.
you don't want to do nothing offline,
You
fam.
got another man
It's just
name
internet,
tattooed on
fam.
you,
Relax.
bro. I can tell, bro.
It's just
Cause when I
internet, bro.
asked you that, you ain't say yes or no.
You just got to deal with me when I pull up on you on the internet.
Man, I don't give a damn about none of that. That
Right.
shit, that
So
shit is
stop
just that's
crying.
hilarious.
They gonna take
What?
away your Pan African card.
Stop
Man,
crying.
shit. Okay.
It's
That nigga ain't
crazy,
no Pan
brother.
African.
If I
Yeah,
start snoring, just
That
mute me,
nigga,
okay?
nigga, I'm anti Pan African.
ED be crazy.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
There's a debate right there.
I
Niggas
gotta get
should
up in
not
the
be
next
Pan African.
5
There's a good
hours. I'm
one. There
just
you
saying.
go, Black
Niggas should
Ice.
not be Pan
Get it
African.
out there.
Nigga, never
You
Yeah,
said
be
cause
what
you
Pan
now?
African.
usually this nigga usually curse anybody out they disrespect Africa, and then you call them all types of bitches and hoes and
Yeah, cause
everything.
he is a bitch and a hoe.
All right, getting the paint
I bet
then.
you don't try that Pan
Shit, what you
Africanism
mean?
shit with the
He
goat.
been one. Hey, that's what I've been calling him since goddamn me day one.
That
Fight
shit
this
debate
nigga,
right
like Dirty
there.
Ice, man, bro. Come
Whenever
on,
you
my
get
nigga.
bold, bitch.
Bro,
That nigga
debate the
Whenever
nigga
you
on
dancing.
the
get
fucking Pan
bold.
African shit, bro. Come on, Black
When,
Ice, you
I
gotta
need
do
to
it,
be
whenever
bro.
you
going to
get
sleep.
bold.
Y'all keeping me
Black
up,
Okay.
Come on.
Dirty Ice, nigga. You got to
Call him
debate that
dirty.
nigga
I,
on
Okay,
the
I
Pan African tip,
okay,
nigga. Go ahead, pause. Come
okay.
on,
I
Dirty Ice.
fuck
Whatever
with
you get bold, nigga, I am
I fuck with him on the Pan African
vehemently
shit.
anti-Pan
So he said
African.
he'll do it. He said he'll do it. You said you would do
I
Dirty
fuck
Ice.
Yeah.
with you on the Pan African shit.
Go ahead.
let's go.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, lay out your argument for Pan Africanism.
What's your
Shit,
claim?
Pan Africanism and shit. Is what I would call black power to me. The unification of all, you know what I'm saying, all black races on all continents.
How many black races are there?
All the dark-skinned people on this planet.
Would those be
That's black
ethnicities
power
or
to me.
races? Would those be
What
ethnicities or races?
I
That's a good way to counter that one. That was a
I
good. That
say
was
all
good.
the black races on this planet, all the
Right.
black
So
people.
can you give
Period.
me the different black races?
Could I give you the different black races?
Yes.
I'll say the original man, the black
No.
man.
No, you're not just going to say
Yes,
the
nigga,
original
that's
man.
what
You're
I'm
going to
saying.
give me
I'm
the
saying the
Yeah,
different black
source
original
it
races.
man,
up.
the
Source
black
it up.
man, the origin, the indigenous man on this planet.
Damn that.
Mhm.
So, oh my God, this. So let's just move it forward from the original man. Let's get to the understanding of Pan Africanism in the modern times. So you're saying it's Black Power in terms of what? Because Pan Africanism and Black Power, in terms of the ideology, would be two different things. Black Power would be closer to Stokely Carmichael's movement, which was about Black America and your political stance in America, versus Pan Africanism, which I would say gained its height in the 1920s. So they're two different things.
Well, Stokely Carmichael was the leader, one of the leaders of Snake, and a figurehead in the Black Panther Party, which is Black Power, which transferred into Pan Africanism when he moved to Africa, dealing with Kwame in Kwame, I think over there in West Africa. So Black Power is Pan Africanism.
No, I disagree. So again, I'm asking in terms of Black Power, the stance in itself, not the person who said it, but the stance in itself. The stance
Stokely
in it,
Carmichael, you said Stokely Carmichael.
right, right, right. He made the
Stokely
term popular.
Carmichael is who I'm talking about.
Right, I agree. He made the term popular. But in terms of actual execution of the term, Fred Hampton died for it. Eldridge Cleaver and many others went to jail for it. He
No, Fred
ran.
Hampton
He,
actually,
he
Fred
ran
Hampton
to
said
another.
all
Excuse me,
power
bro.
to
Just,
all
just,
people.
just
Fred
relax,
Hampton
fam.
actually said power to all people.
Just relax, fam. 'Cause I can deal with these things you're saying one at a time. But if you talk over me, I can't rebut what you're saying. So again, what I'm challenging is the idea that Pan Africanism is Black Power. Black Power is an American concept. Pan Africanism is a global concept. Do you agree or disagree?
I disagree.
Okay, so can you show me a Black Power movement of any relevance that didn't have American roots? Because anywhere across the world where they started supporting the
Mm,
Black Panthers or Black Power, they took it from here.
mm,
Black
mm.
power. When we talk about black power, we talking about Stokely Carmichael moving to Africa, and sitting
He's
down over there
repeated that.
and putting his roots down over there in Africa,
Right,
and
but he brought it from
influencing.
here, did he not?
Did you say? Did you? He went to Africa
Yes,
and
from here.
married a woman. He married one of the chief's wife. I
No
mean,
doubt.
daughter,
Yes.
and set his roots down in there, and he inspired the people over there in Africa. And
Right.
then when we talk about the Black Panther Party, we talk about Eldridge Cleaver. Eldridge Cleaver was a part of the Black Panther Party, which the
Mhm.
federal agents had him and Stokely Carmichael on the list trying to get rid of them. And like I say, Eldridge Cleaver was the leader of the Black Panther Party, and he moved to Africa and put a major influence
ran
over there
ran
in
to
Africa.
Africa because the question is how is it Black Power if you leave the place where you're inciting people? Because I'm arguing the SWAT 65, Detroit, Newark, all of these riots and whatnot when it's going up. That's the incorporation of Black Power into the everyday psyche. So by the time the 70s come and it's still time to fight in the streets, some of these niggas done ran. How is that power?
Run, run,
When you talk
run.
about Black Power, we talk about the power that they see and they scared of. That the white devil fear is what he fear is a black man that's intelligent and has a goddamn weapon. See what it was? They goddamn me uh they got Huey Newton, locked him up for shooting the police officers. Then
Why
they
didn't he run to Africa?
what?
Why didn't he run to
Huey
Africa?
he couldn't run to Africa. They already had him in chains.
He could have absolutely ran to Africa.
No, he
Angela
couldn't
Davis
run to
could have
Africa.
ran
They
to
already
Africa.
had him in chains. They got him for the shooting. When they
I can
pulled him over, they shot him.
name multiple people who could have went to Africa that didn't go.
They shot
The
one of the
Black Panther,
Panthers. The police shot one of the
man.
Panthers. They killed one of the Panthers on the scene with Huey Newton. And like I say, Eldridge Cleaver, they was
I don't
trying to
need
get
your help
Eldridge
with
Cleaver
little
on the
stories,
murder.
fam.
They
We
was
dealing
trying
with
to
the
get Eldridge
overall.
Cleaver on the murder, bitch ass nigga. Like I said, and he ran and
Man,
he had to run. He
man.
had to flee to Africa.
Do you know who Pete O'Neill is?
No, tell me who the fuck is Pete O'Neill?
Right. Okay. So, and again, that's the problem, fam. You don't even know what you're talking about here. Pete O'Neill is from the Kansas City Black Panthers. We're not just talking about one
Man,
group of
Pete
people.
O'Neill don't got no motherfucking more weight than Eldridge Cleaver and the leaders of the Panther Party. What the fuck is you talking about, Pete
Okay,
O'Neill?
so he has just as much weight because he's
No, he
Eldridge
didn't.
Cleaver. Just
Because if
relax,
I ain't
fam.
heard about the motherfucker,
Just
he ain't got no weight.
you ain't heard about it because you don't know shit. So let me explain it,
Nah,
then you
nigga,
can look him up.
I'm a member of the Panther Party. Is you a
Right, and
member
you
of the
don't know who
Panther
Pete
Party, bitch
O'Neill
ass
is.
nigga?
That's how pathetic y'all are. So again,
Hold
You
on,
and
like
is
to
you
hear
a
again,
one
member
at
of
a
the
time.
Panther
You gotta
Party,
let
bitch
them.
ass nigga?
Like to hear one of y'all at a
Hold
time,
on,
bro.
one at a time. One at a
I'm
time.
gonna let him crash
Go
and
ahead.
burn first because again, like it's sad if you don't know who Pete O'Neill
No, but
is.
I'm
So again,
asking you, you trying to tell me something about an organization that I'm a fucking member of.
right, I'm finna
Man,
shit
let's
on you.
hear
I'm
about
finna
Pete
shit on you as
on.
soon as you shut your bitch ass up.
Let's hear
Now,
about
ho,
Pete
Let's go,
nah,
Hawk.
O'Neal.
Hold
nigga,
on, hold on,
you
Ed.
can't
Hold on,
tell me
Ed.
what I don't know
Y'all
about
let him
my
get it,
the
man. Go ahead, go ahead.
organization
No,
that I
that's not
belong
me,
to,
bro.
bitch
That's
ass
not
nigga.
me. That's not me.
My bad, bro.
That ain't
Right.
me.
So yeah, so again, when it comes to Pete O'Neill is
Now
from Kansas
proceed.
City. He's one of the Kansas
Don't
City
blame
Black
me for
Panthers who started
nothing.
the chapter up there in KC. So because like remedial ass niggas like him who think that the Black Panthers are just five niggas or some shit in Kansas City, they had to get it popping too, right? So he's one of those men who escaped prison and the whole nine did everything else that Panthers have done over the years, but he went to Algeria and then Tanzania. So again, I'm just asking because you don't know shit.
Okay, so
How
you
how
proving my
how is this?
point. You proving my
You
point
don't know shit.
that Black Power went to Africa, settled down and settled and set roots and actually became these people and inspired them with that Black Power movement and showed them there's something called unity that y'all don't know nothing about and y'all missing. It's something about that
And where
Black
did they?
Power that
And the only
unity,
thing
them
I'm
five
asking you
fingers
is,
that
He
balled
said,
up
okay,
and slapped the
I
shit out
hear
of
you.
motherfucking
Yeah, she got a
Peckerwood
I
and
hear
tambourine
doing
you.
going,
nigger
don't she?
bullets like you.
But we gotta bring it back home, fam, so you understand my point. What I told you was they brought their understanding from America and took it there. There was no Black power in these places before they took it there.
Because black is
Brother,
only in America.
you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Black Power, these folks they understand that these are their people. They when they went there, they said they was home, nigga. America
We
ain't they
talking about
home.
Black power, bro. We
No,
ain't
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
These
being
no,
are
no.
home and all this
home.
other
No, no,
shit.
no. Black power
You
wouldn't
gotta
even
learn how to
be
stay on
exist.
topic, fam.
Nigga, black power wouldn't exist, nigga, if it wasn't for America funky ass, nigga. Black power wouldn't exist,
No,
nigga,
fam, you
if it
can't
wasn't
start
for
crashing out,
racism,
bro.
nigga. Black power
Black
wouldn't
power,
exist,
like you
nigga,
said,
if
came
it
from
wasn't for
Stokely.
motherfuckers
He
like
took it to
you, nigga,
Africa.
walking around this bitch being a bitch, nigga. That's what's wrong
He
with you
just
niggas.
agree with
Look,
That's
you,
why
low key
black
though.
he
power exists,
Yeah,
crashed.
he
nigga.
did.
He
Y'all heard
crashed.
that? He agree with you.
It wouldn't be
It
no
No,
started
it
here
nigga,
wouldn't
in
I
be
don't
no
America.
agree with
black
that, nigga.
power without America.
Nigga,
Without
black
You just
power
America,
would
said
nigga
that.
black nigga if a what?
You just
Now
said
what?
it wouldn't be no
bro.
black
That's
power
what
Okay,
you
without
just
Dub.
said.
Okay,
America.
am I talking to this nigga? Or am I talking to 50 niggas?
I was talking to ED
Well,
first.
I'm listening to what you saying.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't talk to
let
you,
him
bro.
go.
Shout out to Dub.
Let him get it. Go ahead. Go. Yeah, let him
Okay,
get it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
the
bad.
fuck?
See,
Go ahead,
he
Black Ice.
shot
Yeah, let
himself
him
in the
get it. Go
foot.
ahead.
He shot
Go ahead,
himself in
Black
the
Ice.
foot, man.
Yeah, he
So like
did.
I
Dirty
said,
Ice, nigga. Go ahead. Yeah, let him
Move to
get
the
it. Go
top
ahead.
after I pop this nigga,
He
please, guys.
definitely did.
so like I was
Y'all
saying,
done? You let him go. Go
nah,
ahead.
hell
Go
nah,
ahead.
we ain't done. Cause
Go ahead.
this nigga here, cause he know what I'm saying.
I
Black
don't.
power is
Bro, you
something
sound stupid.
that becomes something through oppression of black people.
Just yapping.
In
When black
America.
people,
In America.
no, nigga, no, worldwide.
Right. So show me the worldwide Black Power chapters before 1966.
What you mean show you? Nigga, we been going to Africa, inspiring people over there in Africa, nigga, since damn near the beginning of the time. What is you
Right.
talking about.
Black power has a specific term. The same way
Black power
Pan-Africanism
is
is a
the
specific term.
unification. Black power is the unification of black people. That's what
That
that
is
is.
that is your belief. I'm
No,
not trying to
nigga,
take
that's
away
what
from
it
your belief
is.
system.
That's what it is.
Fam, so when I ask you the
It falls,
definition,
nigga, it falls up under communism and socialism, nigga.
so
Black
it's
power
not
is the
about Stokely no
unification
more.
between black people, nigga.
I'm just
Period.
asking, fam, are you getting away from Stokely?
Hell no.
Right. So can we deal with what black power means in America versus the rest of the diaspora? Because again, it does not exist
Black
without
power
America.
mean the same thing worldwide. It's universal. It's
Right
a
now,
universal meaning.
why though? But why isn't it because people from
because of
America took it
oppression,
and taught it?
colonization, and capitalism.
Bro, you can't just keep throwing words around, bro. Like, listen,
what
bro.
you mean, nigga? I'm
Get
saying,
back
nigga,
on
that's
topic.
why it exists worldwide, nigga. What the fuck
We're
you talking
about the terminology, black power and Pan-Africanism. Do you understand that?
You can't talk about black power if you ain't talking about communism. If you ain't talking
Bro.
about socialism.
Yes, you can.
You
You don't have to talk about no fucking
things.
communism to talk about black power. What are you talking about?
You need to walk slower, Ice. Walk slower,
You don't
bro.
have to talk about no fucking communism. Where are you getting that from?
See, that's what I'm saying. You don't understand black power.
I'm listening.
Black power is in the community, in the people, which is the black people, the Jama, the black family. Unification through the nations,
fuck
nigga.
that got
We
to
the
do with
key.
communism?
We are the key. My people that came from Africa. I don't know about the Indian folks. I'm talking about my people that came from Africa.
What does that have to do with communism?
What you mean? What does that have to do with communism? We learned this method. That communism been around longer than goddamn me capitalism.
What is that? So please tie it back to the conversation with the Black Panthers and Black Power.
That's black power, nigga.
No.
Yes.
Because again, you just started with saying black power was Stokely. And whatnot. So I'm trying to
is a hood communist.
A hood communist.
You goddamn right.
Okay, so explain to me what that means to you.
A communist is a person that's for the community. Everything he's one with the community.
What the fuck? Your meaning changed. I asked you 2 weeks ago, and it changed. But
no, it didn't.
Hold on. A couple. So let them get it real quick. Then
because this is I'm trying to understand because this is a political ideology. Now we've moved from a social conversation to now a political one. I'm trying to figure out why. Because again, if you're telling me black power is just simply how you feel, I understand that. But I'm telling you contextually, the term has a history. That history started here in America and was spread throughout the diaspora. Pan-Africanism, for some reason, you're not dealing with that. That's a different movement.
Black power been around since the beginning of the time, brother.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has, brother.
Okay, so again, can you show me where? Because I can show you where Pan-Africanism was around. Can you show me where black power was around?
Pan-Africanism was around in Africa. We've been had some.
No,
we've been
no, the fuck it was not.
Africa was clicked
Use
up.
a motherfucking lie,
nigga.
When
you
has,
a motherfucking
when has Africa
lie.
ever
do
been
y'all want to share y'all
Pan-African?
screens to prove y'all points? We can do it like that.
Yeah, he has to make one first.
Niggas making claims. No, he just made a claim.
Fam, I got this, fam. If he ever makes a point, I promise I ask him to share. Can you please show me where Africa was ever pan-African?
Right.
Ever since the Conference of Berlin.
Right.
True Zone. Can you drop your other page so Humbly can come up?
The whole motherfucker.
I'm not at the crib, man. I gotta be at the crib to drop that down.
No, you can
In the
you can
past
kick it from your
100 years,
phone,
can you
brother.
Tell me where Africa itself was ever pan-African.
That bitch used to be goddamn me Ethiopia. That bitch
I'm
used to
asking
be
you in the past 100 years.
Albuquerque. That, you know what I'm saying? That bitch used to be, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my
that
God.
bitch ain't always been no goddamn Africa.
In the past
You
100
gotta kick
years,
the one, True Zone.
can you show me where half of the continent has ever been on one accord?
You said what now?
Try so hard to
In
ask.
the
You
last
try to
100 years, can you show me where half of the African continent was ever on one accord? There are
Shit, when
54 nations. Can you show me
shit,
where 27 of them
when
was ever on one accord?
I don't know about none of that, but I'm saying I know they
That's a
that motherfucking
problem.
me
You don't know
Molly.
nothing about
Molly
nothing.
had that Molly had the bitch on lock for a minute.
That's one.
You know
26
what
to
I'm saying?
go.
So I know goddamn me, I know Molly had like a, you know what I'm saying, they had probably a good, you know what I'm saying, connection going on around there in that area.
Yeah, this is bad, bro. Because again, I'm trying to understand your ideology, right? And it just sounds like you're one of those people who just like saying, "I'm black, y'all," and "I'm black, y'all," and "I'm bliggity bliggity
And
You
I'm
black,
can
black,
y'all,"
joke.
y'all.
See,
and I
look,
came
listen,
from Africa.
Kyle, he
I'm
wanna
black, y'all,
joke.
and
He
my
wanna
people is
joke because he
African. I'm
can't
black,
you don't
y'all.
have no
Black
argument.
power,
You
y'all.
don't have
Marcus
no
Garvey,
argument.
y'all. Fred
Yeah,
Hampton,
you don't
y'all.
have no argument. Yes, you don't.
I'm black, y'all,
Cause you
and I'm
know
black,
exactly what
y'all,
the fuck
and
I'm
I'm
talking
blacker
about,
than
nigga.
black, and I'm
Stokely
black, y'all,
Carmichael is a
and I'm black,
communist, nigga.
y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black,
And
and
you
I'm
brought
black,
Stokely
y'all.
Carmichael name up. Check.
I brought his name up because he ran. He ran from America.
No,
He's
you
a
brought his
fucking
Okay,
name
coward.
bro.
up because you were speaking
Now I
about
want you to hear me, bro. I want
Pan-Africanism.
to make sure you hear me,
You
bro.
brought his
He
name
ran.
up, nigga.
He
No, bitch ass
ran.
nigga, you brought his name up because you
Listen,
said something
man,
about
you
Pan-Africanism,
gonna
and
really be
then you
mad
try
when I
to say
say
he
this.
ran after I said I knew something about him, bitch. Don't lie.
I brought his name up because he's a fucking pussy who ran from America, who represents Pan-Africanism, and he ditched Black Power when he ran. Taking Black Power to somewhere where it does not apply is not fucking Black Power. He's a
Look
pussy.
at Black Power now. They kicking. Look at Black Power now. They
Black
kicking.
Power
They
is
kicking
dead
all them
now,
motherfucking
nigga.
crackers ass up
What do
out of
you
there.
mean, look at Black Power now?
They
Where
kicking
is it?
all them Pecker Woods up
Where
out
is
of
it? Where is
Africa
Black
now.
Power today?
Black
In your
Power
heart?
today is beautiful. It's
Where?
thriving. You
Where?
can't fuck with it. You'll never be
You
able to
got
fuck
black.
with it,
Hey
nigga.
fam.
Look
Hey
at your
fam.
hair, nigga. Your hair growing gray,
I'm gonna
nigga.
let you
Thinking you
finish.
can
This
fuck
is
with this
sad.
Black Power shit. You'll never be able to fuck with this Black Power shit, nigga. We is the fucking Navy, the Army. The fuck is you talking about, clown?
So can you give me the representation I can go to now to see this Black Power you referring to? This
Nigga, you
army, this
talking to
navy?
the representation right now, bitch. Black Power, nigga.
Yeah, I'm talking
He
about
the
outside of
five-star
your.
general.
I said outside of your heart.
The fuck you talking about, nigga? Didn't I tell you, nigga, I'm a fucking me member of the Revolutionary Black Panther Party for Self-Defense? The new one.
Right, the nobodies, the
The
terrorist group,
babies.
the terrorist group, the ones who give the original Black Panthers the bad name. Yeah,
It
you
seems like
laughing,
I'm
fam?
dropping
If you notice, I
information
ain't got. We ain't
bombs
going off
right
topic.
now. It sounds like I'm dropping information bombs right
It
now.
sounds like y'all COINTELPRO, y'all new niggas.
Yeah, it sounds
Y'all ain't
like
the
I'm
Panthers.
dropping info. No, you talk about COINTELPRO. Nigga,
Yes,
you got a DV charge on your
y'all
motherfucking
new
me record,
niggas.
nigga.
Y'all new
I
niggas
ain't
are
got
not
no
the Black
DV
Panthers.
charge on my record.
Y'all niggas are not the Black Panthers.
Nigga, we are the Black Panthers, nigga. We feed, clothe, and shelter.
That okay?
It look
So
like you need
what are
some
you
of it.
doing to fight the system?
It look like you need some food, clothes, and
What are
shelter right
what are you
now.
doing to fight the system?
10-point program, nigga.
Right, I'm very
Black
well aware of
power.
it. So what are
Black
you doing to fight the
power,
system right now?
nigga.
When have you could be
So
up feeding kids
so
right
now,
now,
so
fam.
now,
You're lying. You're here every morning. What kids you feeding?
what you
What
mean?
breakfast
Feed,
program you
clothes, and
running?
shelter. Nigga,
What
this a new
breakfast program
year.
you running, family?
This a new year, nigga.
What breakfast program you
This
running?
a new year, nigga. I'm finna kick it off. You
Just
just
now?
wait, bitch. What you
Just
mean? It's a
now?
new year. We ain't number what, about 10 days in, 11 days in.
And this is and so again, like I'm saying, this is why it's not happening. This is
Yeah,
why
this,
there is
hey,
no
yeah,
Black Power
it's
movement.
self-funded. This
So
is
if
a
you're gonna kick
self-funded
it off
program.
now,
You can send some money
right?
over though. You can send some money over
I
though.
got a question. Hey,
Add
Black
to the
Ice.
pantry.
Black Ice.
The
You
only
mentioned that
problem
black.
that you just
You
right
said
quick,
that
True
black.
Zone, just right quick, bro. The only problem
Nigga,
is
don't
the
be
only problem
jealous,
I have
bitch
with
ass
that
nigga.
is
Don't be mad at Black Power,
what you
nigga, because
talking about.
we
Hey
get back
fam,
and we do
relax.
good
What
shit.
you talking
Don't
about
be
doing,
mad at
feeding the
Black
homeless
Power,
and shit?
brother.
Hey,
Don't
bro,
be mad at Black Power,
bro,
brother.
why you doing all of this extra shit, bro?
Brother,
Like we're supposed
don't
to
be
be having a
mad at
little
Black
debate right now.
Power, brother. Don't be
Hey,
mad
bitch,
at Black
we're supposed to be having
Power.
a little debate right now. So I'm just trying to deal with
No,
what you're
we done
saying.
not. Hey, bro, listen. What
I'm
we
not.
talking about?
I get to respond, right?
I done already smoked you. I done already put you in check and checkmate.
You can't smoke me, fam. I could show you right now.
Bro, I put you in
I go buy some
checkmate.
motherfucking homeless people some breakfast right now, bitch. Will you? On
God
camera.
damn, you that damn
I will
man.
get
Now
in
you
my
want to buy some
motherfucking car
folks
and
some
go
breakfast?
feed some homeless people right now. Can you do that?
This nigga want to buy some folks some breakfast. I done whooped his ass so bad, so quick.
Can you do
Well, I
that?
whooped your ass in 95 seconds.
You're pretending to have a breakfast program that you don't have.
Brother, I whooped your ass in 95 seconds, brother.
With what?
Black
With an
Ice.
imaginary breakfast program?
No.
Black Ice. Somebody in the chat said name 10 Black Panthers besides
What you
the
mean,
typical. Name 10 Black Panthers besides Seal, Newton, the Cleavers, Brown, Cox, Hiller, and Hampton.
You can't.
Shit, Hutton, Cleaver.
He said no, don't name
redhead girl.
Cleaver. Don't name Cleaver. That's one of the names. Again, the
Shit, I
exception is
already done named him. I can name the ones I already named. Fuck him. Shit, what the fuck he talking about? He ain't shit.
no.
Whoever the
We
fuck
not
that
gonna
is.
say fuck him.
Not
But
too much
okay.
on CJ now.
Nah, I'm saying fuck CJ shit. I can name the ones I already named.
The
But it's
name of
taking too
nigga.
long, bro. Get to it, fam.
What's my baby
only
name?
name
Okay.
one.
I'll show you how to do it, fam. Let me see.
We got
Shaka
Hampton.
Khan, Bobby Rush, H. Rap Brown,
Man, ain't no goddamn
George
Shaka
Jackson,
Khan and no goddamn Panther.
Geronimo Pratt, Afeni, Asada, Erica Huggins,
That dude crazy.
Kathleen Cleaver, and Elaine Brown. Nigga.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Mr. Kathleen Cleveland.
You let us down, Black Ice. What the hell?
I ain't let y'all down for shit. Niggas ain't finna
Did you say Shaka Khan wasn't a part of the movement?
You said no Shakur.
She wasn't no damn Panther.
You're crazy.
Yes, she was. What?
Man, what Shaka Khan was a damn Panther?
Yes, she was.
These niggas dumb as fuck.
How you get up here claiming you know
In
history and you don't know
1960,
this?
she joined the.
Man, Shaka Khan was no damn Panther.
Well, we gonna take a poll real quick. We're gonna take a poll.
You can look that up, though.
You can definitely look that one up, brother.
Let's do this poll real quick. The debate is over with. Everybody put a one in the chat. Everybody put a one. Hold on, Black Ice. Everybody put a one in the chat.
I get you still.
Hold on, Chad.
Hey, man, if y'all don't calm your weird asses down.
Hold on.
But Black Ice, not Black Ice. True Zone. I gotta get
chill for a second, bro.
Hold on, give me. The debate's over, nigga. Give me 10 seconds. 10 seconds, bro.
Well, I'm trying to answer a question at the chat, bro. They said name 10. I named 10.
You going the wrong goddamn way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to add. Okay, so Bunchy Carter and Mamiya is the other two because you took away the Shakurs.
Let's go.
Hey,
so you know what I'm saying? Again,
all right, True Zone wants y'all to put a one in the chat.
Black
Damn, Gina.
Well, let me do the poll. Let me do this poll real quick, man. Everybody put a one in the chat. Everybody put a one. Everybody put a one in the chat if Taz took it. Put a 2 in the chat if Black Ice took it. Put a 3 in the chat. Neither one of these niggas took it. So one for Black Ice, 2 for Taz, 3 for neither one of these niggas.
Black Ice. I don't know if you was trolling, but Shaka Khan is she joined when she was a teenager.
Yeah, he lost with that one. He lost with that one.
Oh man, Shaka Khan.
She joined after befriending Fred Hampton.
Look at all these ones in the chat. God damn, Dirty Ice. Somebody gotta get a nigga. Somebody gotta get a nigga a vote, man.
Hey, that's my favorite artist of all time.
That's my granddad. My granddad.
I'm gonna put a 2 in the chat. Somebody put a 2 in the chat.
Shaka Khan.
Yeah, Shaka Khan still bad to this day.
Somebody put a 2 in the chat for this nigga, man.
Somebody got to echo.
Man, y'all gotta stop playing, man.
Shaka, what are you talking about?
That nigga agreed with me. All type of shit, man. That nigga didn't disagree with nothing.
If you tell the truth, I'm gonna agree. The problem is you disagree with somebody like Shaka Khan, who was literally a Black Panther, part of the breakfast program, and left to go get in the entertainment industry.
Hell, what that means? Shit, I was a part of the breakfast program too. Hell, without a little hell, shit, that don't mean I'm a goddamn pimp.
But
crazy.
Lord,
shit, I used to eat with the look.
But she helped fund the party. She wasn't eating. She was helped fund.
That nigga was eating.
Yeah, shit. Yeah,
he was receiving. She was giving.
No, the program, nigga, it's the free lunch program. That Panther said created that. The
Go
free
read
breakfast
Okay.
some shit,
program.
fam. Just go read
All
some
right.
shit,
Yeah, go
bro.
look that Shaka Khan one up so you can
Yeah,
see.
I
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
literally
I'm gonna go look that up. I ain't know that though, for real.
yeah.
Yeah, well, at least you got out there today, man. That's all we
Got
can
out
say.
there what, man? Man, come on, man. Y'all gotta stop that. That shit, man. Right.
Hey, yo, Chaz, you
I got
kind of
this motherfucker.
confusing to me.
Nigga, this
Vito, Are
presentation,
you getting in the
bro.
paint? Hey, Chaz, you kind of confusing to me because you say that because you sit on the black Indians, but then you also say fuck Africa.
Well, hold on. I don't necessarily shit on the black Indians. What do you mean by that? Explain what you
As
mean by
far
that.
as like shit, you come through like niggas think they Indians and niggas think they this and this.
Right. Yeah, I definitely say that, but I also say niggas think they African too.
Oh, okay, all right. Damn. So okay. So what do you consider us? Just Americans?
Yeah, y'all some niggas, bro.
All right, niggas. A All right, true niggas. debater can
All
argue
right.
from any
All y'all niggas
aspect.
some niggas, nigga. You know that's my position, bro. I don't make
Nigga
no
shit.
separations with niggas. I hate that shit.
Finish
Yeah.
him. Okay, but you don't push against the fact that niggas was here already before white people.
I don't push back against it because that ain't my area of study.
Okay,
You know
all
what I'm
right.
saying?
So what's
So
your main area of study? I guess it's more
American
from the
history.
Revolutionary War up to now.
I would even say, okay, so main area would be civil war to now. But I could do from 1776 to the Civil War as well. But I would prefer to do 1850 on in, let's say. If
As
you
far
asking me for my area of expertise, 'cause that's where I studied more at from 1850 on in.
1850. Okay, all right. Okay, so with that stance, um, should black people be fully engaged with government and everything with politics?
Yes,
Mm. And do you think that we should join? Do you think that we should infiltrate Mega?
MAGA.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can. I don't think that's plausible.
Well, it's almost like sports in a sense. You know what I'm saying? Look like that the MAGA movement is is a real alpha type powerful movement, and motherfuckers need certain players on the team. I guess at one time the Democrats was moving a certain way, and certain black people with Democrats names blew up, and they became this and they became that up under the Democrat banner, fighting for whatever the I guess Democrats were fighting during that time. But right now it seems like Republicans or MAGA is fighting for more of American way, a lifestyle, and it seems like the other side is more of an international lifestyle.
See, I think there was maybe a moment in the beginning, like right now, that shit is over with. But in 2015, when the conversation around Trump first started, he was talking about Mexicans and all the other people kind of outright and openly. I think if you start talking about it then and try to create a base around it, then that's a legitimate attempt at trying to quote unquote take over MAGA. But again, that was would have been when it would have been in its infancy. And I guess you saying black people would have been Trump's support base. But then what do you get out of that is the question.
Well, shit. Hopeful thought for me would be shit. If you with the winning team and they winning, everything trickle down from there. So they gonna recognize the motherfucker if a nigga putting in work for them.
And so that because see, okay, and the only reason I'm against that is because I feel like politicians are supposed to pander to us to get that vote. See what I'm saying? So if he making promises and you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna throw these reparations at y'all, I'm gonna rebuild y'all communities, I'm gonna this, some of that, and we roll the dice on him, that's different. But just saying blindly, hey y'all, let's just go try to take over MAGA, I don't think that's the same because there's no guarantees that he has to do anything on the back end for you.
I mean, but it's not really us because it all busts down. I mean, it all busts down to what Americans gonna be getting because they never just gonna say, "I just these particular people gonna get it." But niggas can kind of wiggle some type of way to get, or I guess to get what's better for our situation and be able to get us that, even though the American label is put on it, but it's really for us.
Well, again, I don't know what you mean by that, because that to me that's a separate conversation. That's not the same conversation.
Well, as far as black people getting in mega and pushing black issues, as far as okay, black people need this, black people need that,
But they
but
have to. But they have to. But where are they showing the willingness to make that the conversation? Because I'm saying you can't just go in and say y'all got to start talking about this. It's more like they have to invite us into the party by talking about that.
Can
uh,
can I can I
okay,
interject, Vino? Vino, on your tip from I guess what you're thinking of, let me put it like this. The Democrats, we've been a part of them and we've got crumbs. Everybody else has gotten first dibs on shit and we get the crumbs from that, right? Okay, if we were to infiltrate MAGA, the Republican Party or whatever, we still would not get shit because they represent the corporations. Well, both of them represent the corporations, but the MAGA works for these tycoons. They work for them. So they still wouldn't work for the people at all, even in the name of the American people. They just want to bring back industry and all that. And I guess we would benefit from them bringing back industry, but would we really? That would just put us more so back on the hamster wheel even more. Does that make sense?
yeah, we gonna stay. I mean, the hamster wheel ain't going nowhere, but we'll be able to have more. We'll be able to have more power, fucking with
Okay,
motherfuckers that
so
with the real power instead of people that's looking out for the international people.
that's what I'm saying. So do you see, are you getting that benefit from MAGA right now? If you see that that's what's going on, are you getting that benefit now already?
Yeah, definitely. With all the moves they done did, getting everybody up out of here, cutting back all the spending, and making sure that whatever spending that we do got is going to the right people. Yeah, that's definitely gonna help us.
So no, I'm asking you in your personal life, since they done did all of this shit, have you seen anything change in your personal, even in your community? Have you seen anything? I even go to the prices at the grocery store. All of that. Have you seen anything?
Yeah, definitely. From last year with the Democrats. Yeah, I guess you can start right there from what you just said. Grocery
Yeah.
store prices.
Did my shit go out? Yeah, my shit
Yeah,
went out.
yeah. Well, grocery store prices. We can start right there.
Good fight,
Last year
Vino.
or the couple of years before that was fucked up, nigga. Them niggas was taxing niggas. Now shit getting back down. They getting people out the way. There's gonna be more money for us as long as we put ourselves in a position to get the money.
See again, but so because I'm saying this. Okay, so let me ask you this. I'm saying MAGA's dying. MAGA doesn't have a lifespan of infinite lifespan like, let's say, the Democrats or Republicans. So because MAGA's a Republican spinoff at best, I don't know if it's smart to attach yourself to it, because it is, I'm saying, it's on its way out. I don't think it'll survive post Donald Trump.
Mm-mm.
Now hold on. Let me interject real quick. So you saying that the MAGA movement is that it's within? I feel like MAGA will be alive as long as these diehard Trump supporters are around. You're always gonna have somebody with MAGA memorabilia in their house.
No,
Even
they're
even at, even
moving
at,
on. Wait, they're moving on to America First. This new form of MAGA.
See,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I ain't been in tune with that, so I didn't know.
Yeah, it's
I,
not. You know what
I
I'm saying? It's
thought
just
I thought MAGA I thought the MAGA movement was still very prevalent. Just
Damn,
because
so Taz,
just
so
because of the turnout.
Trump is
Hold on,
on
because
his
you know what
last.
I'm saying just because of the turnout. What, last year and a half ago when Trump ran for office again?
Yeah, but he can't run no more. So there, you know what I'm saying? MAGA would need that same star power for them to be politically relevant. Like I said, it'd be still people saying it or whatever, but for it to be politically relevant, that, I mean, it was always just Trump. You don't
Yeah.
have people running around here like winning elections.
No, I'm saying let's deal with the numbers of
Yeah,
MAGA supporters though. It's in the millions, beyond the millions. It's millions of MAGA
but
supporters.
But
So with
I'm
a
saying,
movement, I'm saying
but
with a
listen, what I'm
movement like
telling
that,
you
with that
though.
many numbers behind. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
But
ahead.
listen, what I'm telling you though. Trump is MAGA. You saying the millions of people are behind Trump. The
Right.
movement itself does not have a face to replace Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Yeah, I got you. All right. That's what you're saying. All
But
right.
what you're but like when you say like the Democrat got the left the far left far right and then the Republicans got the far right and far left and the conservatives and all that shit, I think MAGA has made it stamp the it's there, bro. It's not going nowhere. It can't go nowhere
So
because too many Americans
it's
that won
going
America
somewhere right
first.
now. I mean, you're
Right.
watching it go somewhere if you're paying attention. I mean, you
No,
see.
hold on. Taz, let me say one more thing. You say when Trump goes, the MAGA movement goes. But I'm saying, what
Hold
about
it down. I
Don
got to
Jr.?
step away real quick.
What about Don Jr.? What about his kids that they can pick up? He can pass them the torch and
No,
keep the
bro, they're
movement
not.
alive.
They're not him.
I get that. I get that sentiment, but I'm
Was
saying that.
MAGA not
Go ahead.
just his what the fuck, his campaign? That's his fucking. It's a first of all, it's a fan
It's
base. Like,
exclusively
Right,
Trump,
right. It's a
motherfucker.
campaign slogan. Like,
right,
what
it's
are
the
y'all talking
campaign
about?
slogan. Like, why it's just a fan base. Like, yeah, you just like you still got Obama. Yes, we can, motherfucker, still running around
Right,
here. Like,
Obama crash.
You
Hmm.
saying it's a fan base, but it's a movement
That's a
too.
good example,
You
though.
can't negate
Y'all
that. You
sounding
can't
like some
negate that fact
haters
that
now.
okay,
you can't. I'm saying you can't
I'm
negate
not.
that fact that it's a movement.
There's a lot of movements, True Zone, but how much power do they really have? I mean, Black
They
Lives
just took
Matter was a
everything.
movement.
Nah, they took this is a movement that took control of federal ordinances. Like they took NGOs out of the control of DC and put them in the states, man.
Okay, so that would make y'all Republicans. Then, are you going to remain Republican, or are you going to
No, that
just
don't
be
make
a
us
MAGA
Republican.
brat?
No, that makes America turn into a constitutional republic. It takes it outside the hands of Washington, D.C., and turn a lot of places into state ran instead for federally ran. And that's going to help everybody out that's an American. Who cares about your color? They're not aggressive.
What?
Do y'all not know that states are in charge of shit? I'm so confused with it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
let
like
y'all have this one.
there's a balance of power with federal and state. There's no some powers will be taken out of the federal government's hand, but it'll never be all powers taken out of. I don't know what you pointing at with that.
Facts. I got to agree with you. With the human resources, that motherfucker on the left, there's been a couple. I just can't believe the shit that, not y'all though, but I just see that. I can't believe what Trump is doing for the Americans or the structure of America. Not aggressive.
You saying it's something positive he's doing?
Gargantuanly,
And
overwhelmingly.
somebody trying to come up. Who's that trying to come up? All right, go ahead, Root. My bad.
Yes. Every move he makes, except for paying the J word people in this war in Venezuela, everything else been immaculate. Because you just can't say Trump could come in and start Trumpnomics. He got to take care of Bushnomics and Obama bomics and all these other motherfuckers before he can even start his shit. And it looked like he did that pretty quick. But I digress.
I don't. Yeah, I'm confused on what you're even saying with that because he was president 4 years ago.
So Trump inherited Obama economics. He inherited Biden after his presidency, and so technically he didn't adopted his again too. So to go with what your logic and what you're saying, so he gotta correct some of his fuck ups too, along with the others, because all presidents do inherit previous presidents' policies and whatnot that have to be carried out. I do understand what you're saying there, but um this bullshit that's going on, it's his fault and
There
Biden.
you go. There you go. Humlin. It's room. It's a space. It's a spot up here for you now. Go ahead.
But I don't know what you was going particularly with that root word. Did you drop off? He dropped off, and Humbling's supposed to come up. No, yeah, root word, come back. Oh, you gotta go to work. Okay. Um. So I'm confused. Are y'all Republicans or are you MAGA?
They're they're new to politics, so they're MAGA, but not knowing under the guise of being a Republican. So when MAGA is not here, then they're just gonna have to vote on the next Republican. But that's not gonna be a MAGA Republican. They'll have their own little, quote unquote saying and quotes. Humbling. I've been looking for you.
Thank
Rudy,
God.
stop running from me, Rudy. God damn it. Stop running from me. You didn't have to go to work until I said I was clicking the link. What's up with that, Ruth? This is about the third Mm-mm. time in 30 days you have ran from me. Don't be scared, little old humbling. I'm just, I'm not, what's the word? Scary at all. But I just want to know that Rudy ran when I came up here. Won't he do it? No, y'all know, much love for Root Word, but not for it, Root. Come on back. Mm.
Okay, Humbling, what do you have to say towards the MAGA movement or whatever?
I mean, everything y'all said summed it up perfectly because what people are forgetting is that the MAGA is just a reinvention of the Tea Party, which was a reinvention of Reagan economics. I mean, the parties just keep reinventing themselves. The core base doesn't change, but the what they're saying changes, but it's literally the same thing. So if someone can differentiate the difference between MAGA, T, and there's been more in between, obviously, but I'm just thinking of the ones that more people may recognize just based on their presence, and those that were loud Reaganomics people, then I stand to be corrected. But until then, I'm just saying, tell me the difference between the three. I'll wait because there is no difference other than
Well,
the name.
I'm here to correct you, Granny Patty.
Please do.
Truth Zone is here to correct you and debunk everything that you say on this panel.
Please do, by all
Don't think
means.
I
I'm
forgot
ready
about. Don't
for it.
think I forgot about you, Humbling. We got an unsettled smoke. We're gonna deal with right here, right now.
I'm
Let's
hollering.
Then for
deal
the
with it.
remainder of the day. You understand that? Hmm?
Remainder of the day. I
Are
don't
you
like you
sure
like that to
about
be
that,
up here
brother?
all day.
I don't care if you're in the
Tell me
listen. If
again,
you
K
on the
Dub.
panel, if you on the panel or in the chat, I'm gonna deal with you. Know that.
Tell him again, KW.
Now hold
I
on,
am
K.
the
Let me
silent
get.
assassin of the shit show. I don't say
Man,
much,
you
but I
ain't no
come in
goddamn.
blazing.
Listen, you ain't no goddamn killer. You ain't no
Ask the
assassin or
chat.
nothing.
Ask the
Man,
chat.
all right. I'll let you live in your delusions and illusions.
That ain't no delusion, brother.
Now I'm
You
fucking around.
see
You gotta
root
go ahead.
word ran, don't you?
Why ain't
Uh,
ducking no goddamn humbling? You believe
yeah.
that?
Yeah.
You believe that?
Mm-hmm.
And
All
again,
right.
like, and I have to remind myself that some people are not listening to the very specific things that I am saying. I'm very specific what I'm saying. Those that were involved, it's the same concept as those, the aforementioned ones. I didn't say they were the exact same people. So if you listen to understand people that want to comment in the chat, then your response would be more consistent. But yeah, go ahead, Truth Zone. I'm always ready for it.
No, I'm fucking with you. I ain't got nothing to talk with you about right now. Give me a minute. I ain't got nothing to go back and forth with you about. I'm good. I'm good for right now. I know it's what
Exactly.
you look.
Team,
I know that's what
Team
you're looking
Thunder.
for. You want to
No,
be able.
bless
You want
your
to be able to
heart.
walk around saying that everybody's scared to challenge good old
That's
humbling.
not,
Ain't no.
no, no,
Listen
I
here.
don't. How do I walk around saying it when I don't go nowhere? Try again. I'm just
All right.
saying.
All right. All right, Miss
Okay,
Humbling,
I'm
Miss
scared. I
Miss
don't even
Hawkins.
go nowhere.
I wasn't born in
Mm,
with
that's my girl.
my mouth, Miss Hawkins.
Like,
All right,
shut
all
your
right.
mouth. That's right. Shut your mouth when you talking to homeboy. Size five
I ain't
to
got.
be exact.
Listen,
Won't he do it?
like I told her on Root Word panel. Check this out. I ain't cutting humbling no
She
slack.
says, "Shut up, Midget Mac.
I ain't
I'll
cutting
put
humbling
you
no
on your
slack.
back." So, how did you feel about the debate with Taz and Black Ice I'm gonna need you to stop calling it a debate. Or whatever it was? The conversation that exactly, because only one side was a debate. It was a delusional debate on the side of Black Ice, bless his heart. But come on, now, when you come for GOAT, you gotta come hard. You gotta come correct. I'm just saying, Blue Heart Gang Gang, shouts out to Mrs. Goat. But I'm just saying, when you come and go, you gotta come correct.
So if
I'm
you
just
gonna say
saying.
that, if you gonna say that humbling, that means I won the debate with Taz yesterday. I won that skirmish.
No, you
I
didn't.
won that.
No, you
That means I
didn't.
won the
No,
debate
you didn't.
yesterday.
No,
I
you
feel like I
didn't.
won that.
No, you didn't. Of course, the host is gonna always get a little. You're gonna get a little wiggle room, but no.
I feel
Of
like I
course,
took
you
Taz
felt that
down
way.
yesterday in that debate. Pause. Pause when I say
You're
that.
supposed to feel that way because in your mind, you have to feel like you're the best no matter what. But for the reception of the audience,
Not so
No, I'm
much.
fucking around. Now I'm playing, man. So that's what I'm saying. So you're
I would
overly.
actually like to hear you have that debate, actual debate on that topic, though, because, like I said, I wouldn't. Remember, I told you I really wouldn't debate it because for me, I'm kind of in the middle on that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want it used negatively, so I don't like to say it. But for me, again, I can show you in history where some people made that choice and it was for their benefit. It was to protect their kids from that institution.
Right, I get that. So I feel like it was more of a detriment. You saying it benefited. I feel like when it comes to like benefiting anybody, that would be a microcosm, man. But nigga, I ain't debating nobody on that shit, bro. I did two parts to that topic, and you know, everybody got mixed feelings about it. I just feel like it was more of a detriment, man. I just feel like people chose that shit. Just like today, you got choices you make. Like just the same thing goes for now. Goes for like 1775. People had choices. People chose to be
No, that's
enslaved.
when you fucking
People
up
chose to be indentured. I'm saying people
fucking
chose to
seven.
be indentured servants.
You cannot
They
compare
chose
that
chattel.
to
They chose chattel slavery. They
1775.
chose hardcore slavery. It was a choice.
No,
But
no.
now,
So
True Zone,
hold
when
on,
you
Taz.
say
Hold on.
that,
Let me deal with Taz real quick, homie. I ain't talking
okay,
to you right
okay,
now. Let me deal with this man real quick.
Don't duck that humbling smoke now. Don't be
okay.
ducking
Good man.
rat.
Yeah, I don't duck. Listen,
Don't
I don't
duck
duck
that
nobody.
rat, cause humbling about to correct you
I
now.
don't even duck. I don't even duck fat bitches when they hopping over hula hoops. When
They
they
ain't
hopping over jump
humbling.
ropes.
That ain't
I don't listen.
humbling.
Listen, True Zone. I ain't never been known to duck nobody. Never. I want to get the.
That's
You know what?
those
That's
and
besides the
nobody.
point. We're
This
gonna
a
save that.
somebody.
We're gonna save that. Hey Taz, what's up, man? You shut
What
your
up?
fucking fruit filling cupcake ass up while I'm getting my shit off pause.
Wow, that was a
Now you
lot.
said. Now listen. You said. So yesterday you low key agreed with me, bro, and now you saying that you saying no, it's not like that. So I don't get it.
Yeah, I still agree to that, to the initial point. There are going to be times where I agree and say, yes, it is a benefit to take your child and drown them to keep them out of that institution. I'm fine with
No,
that.
man. No,
But when
Taz.
you but when
No.
you flip it around and try to turn it into a weapon, I'm going to go against it.
So hold on. So you're saying people purposely were drowning their kids to stop them from being in bondage or in servitude to a colonizer, to a white person, or to a European, whatever you want to call them,
Yes.
bro. God damn,
Yes,
damn.
but that's the
But
argument they
even then,
started use.
I'm saying even using that for an example, even in that case, they would still have a choice to keep their kid alive. Say, hey, you know what? I'm gonna take me and my kid and run. Neither
Right.
one of us are gonna be in servitude.
I agree, but that's what I'm not disagreeing. That's why I said I would not have that as a debate because again, for me, I would debate that mother chose to not let her child go into that institution. That's why I
Gotcha.
told you yesterday I wouldn't debate that topic because of that reason. My thoughts is okay, yes, she made a choice that her child would not go into the institution of slavery, which makes it a choice in that regard.
Got you. Got you.
But now when you turn it into a weapon, like, yeah, these niggas was weak and they was scared to come off the plantation. And, nah. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Some
what
of
I'm
no,
saying.
hold on. Some of these slaves were scared to come off that plantation, bro.
Yeah, I would agree. Some of them were. But that's not based on choice. That's being under duress. Like I said yesterday.
But even then, you have hold on, bro. Even then, Taz, even with that, you have a choice to be under duress, fight for freedom.
No,
Even in
because
that case, yes,
that's
you
what
do. Come on, bro.
because
Like
see, that's the argument I made yesterday.
if a rogue cop pulled me over right now, either I'm gonna be under, and he's looking to do all type of nefarious shit to me, pull me out the car, beat my ass, and all this other shit. I have a choice even then to be under duress, nigga, or flee. It's the
No,
same
you don't
shit,
you don't
bro.
have a choice to be under duress. That's what I'm saying. Like like again, that terminology is specific. You don't have a choice to be under duress. The decisions you make are because you're under duress. You're not choosing to be there. You're not choosing to have somebody stand there with a gun in your face. It's not a
Got you.
choice.
But even then, when you dealing with these slaves, I said, nigga, they chose to be kidnapped from their homeland and brought here, bro. That was a choice, even with that,
How do you
You
choose to
reaching
be kidnapped?
now. You reaching now.
nigga. Because you fight, nigga. It's fight or flight. You have you have
That
a
nigga
choice,
said they chose
fight
to
or
be
flight.
kidnapped.
It's
That
a
was
fucking choice.
crazy. Come on, bro. They chose to be kid. And that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
nigga.
bro.
If you see a
When you
white
say you're
man
not a
with goddamn
debater, that's
makeup
where it
on pull up
starts
to your
showing because you say
hometown,
some crazy shit
it's
like
fight or
that, bro.
flight. These are two choices you make.
You
You
jumped
choose
out
between the
there.
two. Come on, man. All right, man. See, that's
Choosing
what
to
you're
be
trying to do, Taz.
choosing to be kidnapped, bro. You got to frame that a better way.
Let me recap. Let me backtrack. Let me pause the VHS tape. Let me put because I think I might have overly exaggerated what I just said. Hold on, nigga. I'm saying even in that case, it's a choice, my nigga. So when they seen these Europeans come to fucking Africa, bro, they had a choice: fight or flight, nigga.
No, I
Choices
disagree,
had to be
bro.
made. Oh, come on, all right, man. So you gonna
Like,
keep this? So you agree? I see what you're doing, Taz. You agreeing one, you agreeing,
yeah,
then you
because I'm not
disagreeing.
going
You
to
trying to
agree
throw
with
me off?
kidnapping. Like getting kidnapped ain't a choice. You said you can't say no crazy shit and then think I'm a co-signer. I done already said what I'm cool with. But now you add some wild shit like getting kidnapped is a choice.
So hold
No,
on.
nigga.
Hold on. Let me clarify for you, bro. If a little kid is being kidnapped, they have no choice because they really can't. They really can't defend themselves. But a full-grown masculine man, you have a choice whether you get kidnapped or not, nigga. You can fight back. That's what I'm trying to. That okay? Now that I elaborated a little bit
Yeah,
more
you
for
can
you, bro,
fight
does that
back.
make sense to you?
You can, right?
Okay, then you
Okay,
got choices, nigga.
I agree. But you can fight back, but that don't mean you're not going to get kidnapped, though, right?
Come on, bro. Full-grown masculine man, nigga. What you? Come on, bro.
Yes.
My nigga.
Because
Taz.
again, so when you say fight back, a person jump out of a van with 3 guns pointed at you until you get in there. What's your version of fighting back?
Nigga, fight or flight, nigga. You gonna either get in that van or run.
Well, no, I'm saying they're going to grab you and throw you in there. They're going to overpower you.
Oh, that's a damn. Even then, you have a choice to fight back. You gonna go out on your shield and just die. Say, fuck it. I'm not going into captive. I'm not
You're
going into
squirming
captivity.
as they tie
I'm gonna
you
die
up.
right here.
Because I'm trying to understand that they don't want to kill you. They just want to tie you up and torture you
Well,
or
if they
whatever.
don't want to kill
So how
you
are
or
you going
tie
to?
you up,
Right. So they throw you in the back of the van, tie you to the chair, and now what is your choice?
man, this nigga Taz, man, nigga
What's
Taz,
your what choice do you have riding in the back of a van tied up to a chair, fam?
nigga, look for you seen some of these movies, nigga. Look for an escape plan. As soon as they open that goddamn door, nigga, just get out of there. Come on, Taz, man. Bro,
saying,
slavery was a motherfucking choice, nigga. These niggas. I'm gonna exclude women and children, but grown men, bro. Come on, bro.
how can you exclude women when Harriet Tubman led multiple brigades?
Okay,
Of
not
people
all
out
women.
of slavery?
Mainly kids and some women. I gotta keep backtracking just to give you some clarification, my nigga.
Well, no,
Because there were
because
times
you
in history such as
freestyling, bro.
come on, all right.
It's because you freestyling, bro. That's why.
But I can
That's why you
freestyle,
keep
nigga. I can do this
backtracking.
all day, Taz. You forgot I
I'm
used to come to Cuba the panel
not
and do
gonna
this shit with you
freestyle
niggas.
with you all day,
You
nigga.
forgot I used to come to Cuba the channel and do this shit with you niggas.
You bullshit, nigga.
You know I am. You know I am. But I'm saying, all right, come on, we're gonna dead it right. We're gonna dead it right there, man.
Okay.
We'll resume this conversation some other time. Now where you at, Humley? You want to smoke with me now? What's up?
Now you want to smoke.
I'm gonna do a part.
You
You
don't
know what
want
I'm gonna
to
do? I'm gonna do a
something. You
part
don't
three.
want to
I'm
something.
gonna do a part 3. We're gonna continue this discussion. What slavery was a choice, part 3. I'm gonna do that again. Niggas chose to be slaves.
What is this one called? What is this stream called? That should have me weak.
Ready to die over information.
Over information. I said, God damn, I gotta see what these niggas talking about. I liked that title.
These niggas, you ain't never heard these niggas up here arguing. As soon as a nigga disagree with one another, bitch, nigga, I'm about to spray your whole neighborhood. I'm about to chop your whole block down, bitch, nigga.
Bitch, I'm
I'm gonna
finna go
kidnap you.
kidnap your daughter. I know where the little bitch go to school at.
Yeah, man. That's why I put like these niggas ready to die with this information. These niggas is Biggie Smalls. They ready to die.
That's
What's
crazy.
Shamaya at?
Hold on
Shamaya.
real quick. Hold on, Taz, so you say, because I heard you say that Mega Fist will fall off.
Yeah.
So whenever you say that, is you saying that Americans is gonna fall off?
No, okay. So what I'm saying is, um, Charlie Kirk being killed. Um, you got Marjorie Taylor Greene walking away. Nick Fuentes becoming more popular. All of the chess pieces are moving toward, again, not the sentiment changing, but the name changing, the movement changing. Because again, MAGA surrounds Donald Trump. What they want is something that embodies what they're saying, but doesn't center around Trump.
So, do you think that the best piece would be somebody, let's say, like let's just go just off the blue, just a Stephen A. Smith?
Mm-mm. That's a black man, dog.
I'm saying
I don't see it,
popular.
bro.
He he
Because
popular and
I gotta see
can
them
talk.
actually.
He for the people.
I gotta see them get behind somebody black, fam. I mean, I've never seen them support nobody black that ain't pushing their agenda. If you ain't doing because I mean, even Candace now, a lot of them done fell out with Candace and don't like her. She's got a whole new base and a whole new audience because that original audience stopped fucking with her when when she stopped talking that crazy shit. And they don't want her to be no leadership position. Look what
Yeah, I don't want
People
it to be no
USA did.
leadership position too. I mean, I don't want no stupid shit like that either. That shit
Yeah, but
dumb to me.
Candace wanted that shit though.
I mean, yeah, that's
Candace,
cool. She got
Candace
a.
should have been the heir apparent to Turning Point USA. If they ain't willing
Mm-hmm.
to make Candace Owens the head of Turning Point USA, that shit would never be. Fam, you can cancel anything to do with black people in MAGA. That woman earned that spot, bro. She built Turning Point USA.
Them facts.
I don't know nothing about Turning Point USA or really what she
Okay,
got
so
going
you
on.
know who Candace Owens is, though, right?
Yeah, I know what she. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so look, for about 5 years straight, when she was going around talking that crazy shit that made her famous about police shootings, the black community, and all that shit, BLM, all of that shit, she was doing that shit working for Turning Point USA. She was their face. Charlie Kirk was the motherfucker that's in the cut paying her in the background, but she worked for him. So for me, she's the heir apparent. She's the motherfucker who should have been, you know what I'm saying, vice president, vice chairman, whatever. She should have been next in fucking line because she built that shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure she can still do something.
Nigga, she doing something bigger than all the motherfuckers right now. Nigga, she the goddamn media on this motherfucker now. She
Yeah,
doing
she
millions
media,
a day.
but as far as you know what I'm saying, as far as
And
being the
she bigger
mouthpiece
than them
for
now. I
America,
will say
I
that.
don't
She
know
bigger
about
than
all
them though
that.
now. I think she's made it on her own without them, which again is another sign. I don't like MAGA has a ceiling. Candace cracked that motherfucker. She's somewhere else now.
Yeah, Taz, you're right because her podcast is exceeding everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
#1 podcast.
On a consistent basis. Yep.
Okay, so what you saying that Candace Owens should be the president or something?
No, I'm saying she should have been the head of Turning Point USA.
Where did you get that
I mean,
from?
I ain't even tripping on the Turning Point USA. I mean, I really don't even know why the Turning Point USA is even relevant.
Because that's MAGA. That's
That's a MAGA thing.
like MAGA's home base. That's where MAGA, goes to for information. That's a MAGA front. Like, and again, that's one of the louder voices of MAGA. Like, because again,
But
you
that
still
really ain't MAGA is about America.
say it again.
I said that I mean, I really don't see that. MAGA is about America.
No, it's not.
Real.
No, it's not. No,
Hold
it's
on, man.
not.
I got to step away, Graham. Hold on.
Real.
Oh, we're going to hold it down.
And they gonna hold this conversation for you. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm here, y'all. I'm on mommy duty. Shut up.
They got a new song every year for the kids
Hey, Humlin,
now.
you said MAGA is not about America. It literally has it in the damn slogan: "Make America Great Again."
Can you wait for V-Nut to come back so they can finish this discussion?
No, I want to finish it right now.
That way we can all be on the same page.
No, Humlin said it is not about America. Like it's in the fucking slogan.
Correct.
All right, go ahead.
America is a whole. They're referring to their America, not your America.
Yeah, what it looks like for them.
Exactly.
Do you
Then who is
understand
So
them?
that?
Hold on, elaborate
it
on that,
doesn't
Humble. Hold
include
on.
you.
For who?
It
Who?
doesn't include
Out
you.
of the lenses
Who?
of Donald
Man,
Trump.
hold on, man. Who? Nah, hold on. I'm asking Humble. Who? Who,
As they
Humble?
like to identify themselves as Christian, evangelical, right wing, hetero, hetero, heterosexuals. That is what MAGA truly is.
But you have Black Americans that got the same political views as these MAGAs. They're inside of the party. What are you talking about?
Again, them including themselves versus them wanting them included is two different things. People can insert themselves wherever they like, and you can appear to have the illusion of inclusion, but in reality, they're not included.
Or you would have to prove that they're not included.
I mean, it is nothing to prove. You can literally just Google it yourself. It's there in front of you.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm like, all right, okay, I get it. I get what you're trying to say. All right.
Yeah. So I mean,
Hey,
they've
so what's
inserted
the difference
themselves,
between the
but
Democrats?
they the exact same way. The only difference is one will invite you inside the house to antagonize you. The other one just leaves you outside. But they're ultimately doing the same thing.
Okay, well, both of them tripping with each other right now.
They always tripping with each other. That's the point.
Shit, not like this. Not to where
That's
they
the
bringing
political
in
theory.
international. Not to where they trying to bring in international law.
Okay, and I say this respectfully. It may be new to you, but for some of us, it's not new to us.
Well, shit,
It's
that's some
literally the
bullshit
same
right
script,
there.
different cast.
I don't
It's the
even know
same
why black
script.
people even affiliated with that dumbass shit.
I mean, because whether we like it or not, like I tell people, whether you choose to involve yourself in politics or not, politics is involved in you. So it's no
Okay,
way around it.
right.
Whether you choose to vote or not, I don't
Why?
advocate
Okay,
one
so
way or the other.
why not be with the winning team?
Because guess what? Life has showed us that there is no such thing. Whoever's winning now is going to be the loser next time, and vice versa. That was my
Hold on.
point with
Okay,
going.
you saying that America's gonna lose. The American
No.
way is gonna go away, and the international way is gonna come in. That's
Okay, but
that's
what is the American way?
shit, the way that we live right now.
Okay, so what is the international way?
Uh, Russia, Asia, Muslim,
Okay,
or
now you're giving me
yeah,
specifics.
that's another
The
big power,
international
right?
way, you should be able to say it is literally this. Not saying because Russia and China are not mutually exclusive. So that's literally a point that it's a moot point because they operate totally different. Because there's obviously things that one can do that the other can't. The way that they dictate things, they're religious, all of those things, state sanction. Um, like for example,
Well,
America
it
does
ain't
not
gonna
have
be the
a
American way.
The American way is there isn't one. We don't even have an actual official language. America does not even have an official
Come
language,
on,
whereas
man.
Russia has an official language. China has an official language. Now, the
I mean,
language we
who care
use
about that?
versus a sanctioned religion are two different things. It's the point of making that you're saying the American way versus the international way. We can't even decide on a language to make it an official state sanctioned language. So the American way is what exactly? That's what I'm asking.
You said we can't decide on a language.
Correct. Notice I was very specific. I said a state sanctioned language. We do not have one. America does not have an official language, whereas the countries you named have
Hey,
an
she's
official
right about that.
language.
Goddamn. Hey, Humble, you sharp.
And
You
what
a
There
sharp.
goes.
You's a.
Let's go,
Hey,
what the
Humble.
Humble.
hell that got to
She's
do
right
with?
about that.
I
I got
got
it.
all day. I got
I'm
all
Hey,
saying
day.
Humble,
what
you
I'm saying.
listen
What
here.
they got to?
Humble is a sharp. She's a sharp
You
thinker
gotta be
inside of
careful.
the goddamn box. She's a
That's who
sugar
I
Let's
cookie with
roll
learned
extra
with it.
sugar
from.
on that
Listen,
motherfucker.
that's who I learned from.
God
That's
damn.
where I get
Hey,
my
Humble,
shit from.
slow down, Humble. Slow down a little bit. Slow down. Pause the VHS tape.
Oh,
Slow down a little bit.
hold on. I like Betamax. Give me Betamax.
God damn. Go ahead. God damn. Hey, Vino, man, you might go. You might want to have this conversation with us on this goddamn time. No, I'm saying.
Shit, I need to have a
Go
conversation
ahead.
with nothing. That
Go
shit
ahead.
don't make no
Vino,
sense
you
to me.
broke
I
a
Go
mean, when
ahead,
leg.
niggas,
Vino.
I'm
Go
saying when
ahead,
niggas
Vino.
bring up language for what? Like what they
Okay,
got to do
again,
with
it was to
some
your
world
point.
powers in the way that we live in?
Because
Like
this
what
Uh-oh.
are you talking about?
Oh
because
shit, oh
when
shit.
you made the point, the American way versus the international way, I specifically asked the question, what is the American way? You couldn't give me an answer. Then I
Yeah, the
said
way
the
we living right
international
now,
way.
the lifestyle that we got right now. The way we living right now, what's going on in America, how we move around every
But
day.
that's subjective. Again, you can give me a specific answer. We can always paint a broad brush. We can throw a blanket over it. I asked specifically and pacifically, what is the American way? What is the international way? You gave me
Well, we
Russia,
ain't living third
China.
world.
That is not answering the
Well,
question.
we ain't living third world.
That's
That's
subjective
one way.
because third world to one is not obviously third world to another. And I get the context of what most people identify as third world. In reality, most people cannot
I'm
actually
just saying,
give
it's
you the
another way.
definition of what third world is.
It's another way. It ain't American way.
I'm
What
proud
is
to
the American
be
way? I'm still waiting
American.
for a specific answer.
What you mean? It ain't third world. So third world living is out there.
It's
It ain't
okay to
third
say I
world
don't
living.
know. It's okay to say I don't know.
Okay,
It's
okay,
okay.
yeah, it's American living. What we do every day, the things we do every day over here, what we got going on every day, how we get our money.
We'll label this as unresponsive. What's
Yeah,
the next
okay. So
topic?
yeah, you can dance all you want around it.
It's not
Dance.
dancing. You haven't answered the question. You're bloviating,
The
but you're not giving
American
me
way.
a
What you
specific. I
what you
gave you a
mean?
specific example.
Give a
I gave
definition
you a
of the
specific
American way. Like
example.
what you mean? Give a definition of the
I mean,
American way.
what I'm saying is you can give me a specific, like something that you're saying
I told you
specifically.
it ain't
This is what
third world
applies to
living.
America.
I told you it ain't
That's
third
not the
world living.
American way.
It's it's
That's
it's,
not the
it's not
American
living
way.
like people in Russia. It's not living like people in Asia.
Living
Do
la
you know?
vida loca.
Do you know those people in those countries you just named are healthier than Americans are? Do
No,
you
they
realize
ain't.
that? Shit.
No,
and
they ain't.
ain't
What?
and ain't depressed about shit.
No, they ain't.
Thank
Oh
you.
No,
shit.
they ain't.
I'm just
Them
He
niggas
saying.
dancing
trying
the
to get over
dance.
here. Them niggas trying to get over here. Stop it. Them niggas breaking their neck to get over here. Stop it.
They're not breaking their necks.
Yeah, they
That's
are.
an illusion. No, they're not.
Yeah, they
No,
are.
they're not.
And and
Again, the
and and,
countries you
and that's the
named
and that's the
specifically.
Democratic that's tricking shit like, oh yeah, they just come over here so they can get together. When they coming over here not want to be Americans, they come over here with their thing and fucking up the way that we got going on over here. Fucking
How is
up
that
our
even
shit.
possible? How?
I mean, for one, look at the Somalians.
Okay, another example. I mean, can you
Okay,
get
so we
away
gotta
from
go to
something
another
that's
one.
not a
Okay.
talking point? I mean, I'm
I'm
just saying,
just
like,
saying.
something that's not an active talking point. Like, what
Okay,
other
so
example can you
okay,
give?
well, I'm supposed to go with non-talking points.
That's Notice I said an active talking point. Anybody can bring up Somalia. I'm just saying to your point that you're making, that they are making it difficult for us and they're making it hard for us. Again, who is the they and who is the us? Because last time I checked, nobody on this panel has a foreclosed eviction notice on their door or missed a meal because of the Somalians,
Okay, so we talking about
or
Americans,
they
right?
inhibited them from starting a business. Based on what you're saying, yes.
Okay, okay. Would it be more fun than for the Americans if the Somalians didn't, I guess, fuck up what they had going on to where they freezing up money right now, right? So right now
Absolutely
the
not.
government fits to free. So right now the government fits to freeze up a lot of money with a lot of people that ain't got nothing to do with that Somalian shit. Now they got to take a loss.
And you notice that ripple effect applies to many other things across the
Oh,
board. Like right
it
now
got
with
more
healthcare.
excuses.
Okay,
More
the
excuses.
Somalians don't have nothing to do
More
with
excuses.
healthcare,
This
and
the
people are
Democrat
affected by
bullshit
that.
I'm talking about right
It's not
here.
okay.
This
You
the
just asked me a
Democrat
question.
bullshit
I'm
right
giving you
here.
a response. I'm giving you a response.
My
It's
color
bullshit.
is black. My Lambo's blue, and I be
I'm giving you a
goddamn in my
response.
Yeah,
Literally.
station.
you giving me a response. I'm giving you one too.
I'm not discounting what you're saying, but you're asking for a comparison. I'm giving you a comparison. That's literally, so if you're saying that people are affected by what's going on with the Somalis, they're not able to get certain things. Again, I didn't discount that or dismiss it. What I'm also saying is that how are you impacted by that? Can you name me
Oh
10
man,
people around you
Americans
that
is
are
impacted
affected
by.
by it?
Okay, now it's
But
personal.
how?
So
It's
now
not
it's
personal. I'm
personal.
just saying it's not
So now
personal
it's
because
personal.
again, not America as a collective isn't. Not everybody is
Everything
impacted
get
by it.
personal.
I didn't make it personal.
Yeah,
The goal, I
because
can,
you asked me two
I'm trying
questions
to keep the
already,
goalpost from
portraying
moving
the
the
back
field.
off. How it affect you? How is you
That's what
affected?
I'm
What is
saying.
going on
Again,
with
because when you're
you
saying
particularly?
if you are in America, then that should affect you. You should be able to exclusively tell me, specifically tell me how it impacts you. That's all I'm asking. How is it impacting you?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
saying
not
if it's
saying it's
impacting
not.
my neighbors, if it's impacting my neighbor, it's impacting me.
And I'm not discounting that, but I also know just because your neighbor gets evicted don't mean that you're homeless as well. So I'm just
Okay, that means I
asking
need to
what
start. Okay,
exactly.
that means I need to, make sure that I don't get evicted either.
There you go.
But you
So
know what I'm
that's
saying? But if
so
they
whatever
get
you're
evicted
actively
and
doing,
then that shit shut down everything I got going on also, that's a problem.
then that means once you are made aware of it, you have to immediately get on it and do something about it.
Okay, well that's what we doing in the American way. We getting them up out of here real quickly. The motherfuckers crying about it. And them is the motherfuckers that's calling for the international people to come check Americans.
But you see, Vino, and I ain't got a dog in this fight, but do you know Obama nickname?
Was the deporter in chief.
Man, because he getting help from the police.
Huh?
But okay, so why is it that when K Dub say what was his nickname and we respond, you want to discount
Saying
that, but 2 seconds ago you were
he
saying
getting help from the
how
police
does
and
that
the
even
court
work?
systems. The court systems was not I guess blocking the people not from coming to come get them.
But
The
there's
same way
one
they
critical
doing now with
difference.
Trump.
There's one
Yeah,
critical
that's a
difference
big
there.
difference. They was able to go get them out of jail instead of having to go run down and do all this old dumbass shit to go
There's
get
this
them now.
thing that,
That's
and they
not
also
true.
they also
Of
went
That
through
is
due
please
that is
quiet.
true.
process. They also went through due process. They didn't just
Regurgitated
go.
talking points.
They
Oh,
Say
just
and
that's
didn't
then
go
that
on top
same
of
snatch
that,
okay.
them
and
motherfuckers
then on
up.
top, I mean, I'm saying, why would you bring up Obama and Obama didn't have the instance where millions of people came through the border because they opened up the border.
They did
Hold on,
K
hold
Dub,
on,
you have
hold
to
on. So
remember
you
these
saying
are
that we
word for
seen?
word
Hold
and
on. So
bar
you
for
saying
bar
that we?
regurgitated talking
K Dub,
points.
let B know
Hold
and
on. So
humbling
you
get it.
saying? Hold on. So
No,
you saying
K
that we
Dub, keep
seen?
inserting yourself.
So you hold on. So you saying that? Hold on. So we seen caravels of people from Asia and from.
Oh shit, let me
Yeah, I
cover my
gotta
phone.
step away real quick. Hold it down.
True zone. Nobody asked you when them motherfuckers be up here trying to handle me. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. So nah, she got reinforcement, nigga. Now
That's
even
right.
though she don't need me, if she
That's
say
right.
something else, I'm coming up. Well, bring your ass on then. It would be nice to hear your voice.
That's right. Thank you, K Dub.
Yeah,
Let me
for
plug
me
my phone in. There
too.
we go.
They be trying to handle
Yeah,
me.
and I will say this. Um,
They
I'm
handle that, but I
always the
said
one.
handle me.
Who gonna handle me? I
Come
will
on.
say that I am. Hold on, where is my y'all know me. I'm trying to do 10 things at once. I'm always the one that's quick to say I stand to be corrected on any subject. I don't claim to know everything about everything, but when I know what I know, I know what I know. But if you got some pushback, by all means, give it to me, and I will applaud you in real time. I don't have no problem with that. What I am saying is, it's hard to have a conversation with someone who is blatantly repeating talking points and is not actually researched or studied. I can tell everything that Vito is saying. He's repeating word for word and bar for bar things he's heard on specific platforms. So everything he said, I could debunk it because it's already been debunked. That's why this is so fun for me. This is so elementary. I'm just saying, this is comical.
Living la vida loca.
So that's all I'm saying. So again, anybody, y'all know me, those who've been around me for years know. Hey, but I'm just saying, we run as a team. Shouts out to the shit show, of course. But yes, and of course I love to troll the fuck out of Truth Zone. And I love that name that Woke is a New Sleep gave him, Poop Zone. Poop. I'm gonna be using that.
I like auto zone.
Humbling, your old ass granny panty wearing ass can't out troll me. What the fuck? What the fuck you think this is,
Yes, I
Humbling?
can. I be
No,
getting
the
you,
hell
Truth
you
Zone. I
can't.
be getting you.
No, you can't.
Now
You
I'm
can't
not good
fucking
at
out troll
trolling,
me,
but
lady.
I can annoy the shit out of you. I mean, K Dub
You don't
and
even
Jay will
annoy
tell
me.
you.
Listen, I be
Mrs.
seeing you in the
Humbling can
chat.
tell
You know,
you
I be
I'm not good at
ignoring you most of
trolling.
the time.
I
Let's
know
look
you
at
do.
Humbling down there with them goddamn
I know you do.
Victoria's Secret granny panties. I ain't paying that motherfucker no gosh. I ran the goddamn
Size
lights. Hold on, I'll
five.
be right back. I'm running lights fucking with you. I'll be right back.
Size five. Size five. Won't he do it? Hot cut. Hot cut. No, but it's. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. But yes. So yeah. But go ahead, K Dub. You got it. You know what I'm doing in the mornings. No salt.
Yeah,
No sugar. Won't he
yeah,
do it?
yeah.
Oh, I thought I plugged my phone in, but I didn't. Dag nabbit.
I need brown sugar and butter, please.
I know, right? That's why I be like, just a little bit.
Just a
Give
little
him a
bit.
little
Just a
bit.
little bit. Like goddamn. But
Hold on, Humbling. The fight
Is
ain't
it
over yet.
charging me?
My nigga Vito stepping back to the mic. The fight ain't over yet, Humbling.
What?
You didn't get a victory yet.
Well, I didn't realize that. Okay,
Put
who gonna
your
tell him?
goddamn
Who gonna tell him? It
seatbelt
ain't.
on.
Who gonna tell him it ain't no fight? I'm in park. Ha 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 ha. I'm in park. But you gonna be hearing the ding 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 in a minute.
Oh
I say
Lord.
this respectfully, True Zone. It's literally just a conversation. I only debate my equals. No offense. I'm just saying. Won't he do it?
You've been waiting to come up here for weeks to challenge one of these niggas. I've been seeing
No,
you
I
down there
have
and you've been
not.
dying to come up with this
I
motherfucker.
talk shit to about everybody on the chat except the
You've been
women.
waiting.
I don't talk about the women, but I talk about y'all males all the
The nigga,
time.
the nigga that you targeted the most is Nachi. Matter of fact, speaking, where the fuck that nigga been? I ain't seen that nigga in 2 days.
Damn,
Good,
Carl. It's an
good. Let
echo
him stay where
chamber.
he at, wherever that may be. I just thought about something. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. I'm trying to get off the couch. Let me mute my mic.
Yeah. It's okay, Humblin. I have a permanent residence in the doghouse, so it's okay.
Move over. I'm gonna bring some kibble for a midnight snack. Gravy train. We can't have no dry kibble. It gotta be moist.
Hell no. It's cold out here.
Exactly. But at least she gave me at least she do send me outside with the heater and a weighted blanket. So I got a little warmth. Not much, but a little bit.
Motherfucker ain't sent me outside with shit, Humblin. Hell no. Vino, you back yet? I guess not. I don't even know where we were going.
Hey K Dub, I'm
Okay.
in and out, so if y'all call me and I don't respond, that means I'm out the car, but I'll be back and forth.
Okay, go deliver that no salt, no sugar.
No salt. Oh, and don't forget the butter. No salt, no sugar,
No
no butter.
sugar, no
Yeah.
butter. That's all. No sugar, no butter.
Mm.
You better get in the game, man.
Get in the zone, auto zone.
Hey. Uh,
It's time to take our republic back. Get out the checkerboard. Okay, I
what
no,
happened?
I don't say that. I don't say that like that because I have the same sentiment as well. I feel like as long as we play either side, we gonna keep ending up with the same bullshit, and that go for black, white, Latino, whatever the fuck. I mean, you gonna keep play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. So I feel like it would take a whole revolt for shit to change. Other than that, we gonna keep uh being in the same perpetuated loop over and over again. Because if you listen to what Humberland say, all the shit that we see is nothing new. Cause she like, how old Humberland is? She like 800.
97.
Yeah, she old as fuck.
Hey,
So
I'm 96 and a half.
she old as fuck. So
Damn, not that fuck. She just
you gonna revolt your ass to the couch. Oh, so I ain't in the doghouse no more. I can come on the couch. Bet. That's a bet. At least I can come in the house.
Hey, so Ms. Humblin, is you saying that we shouldn't be, I guess, politicking within government, within these parties?
no. What I always tell people, which obviously I'm sure many of us have heard. I'm putting my seatbelt on, wifey. The that politics is local, obviously. And what I'm saying is whether you choose to actively participate, whether it's being familiar with the candidates or whoever is elected or selected, whoever, whatever. Again, I'm not saying vote. I'm not saying don't vote. That's obviously a self decision. But what I am saying is we still need to be aware of who is in office, what their agendas are, what their movements are, what they truly are trying to get passed, what's being rejected by the House and the Senate members and all of that. We still just need to be aware because some things impact us more than others. Whether we like it or not, the laws and decisions are still being made, still impact us. So if and or when and or until we are able to be in a position politically to change all of this, we're gonna have to. I'm not saying take a seat, but we're gonna have to at least be aware of what's going on around us. Because again, whether you like it or not, the politics is still around you. It's nowhere around that.
Would you agree that the Democratic then got away from their roots and they're more about immigrants?
No, that's just what currently is in front of us. Those are all the talking points that are being pushed in front of us right now. It's just the active movement. But this time last year, not so much, and this time next year, not so much. It's going to continuously change based on what is the talking point at that moment. But again, if you are politically astute, then you know there's things that are beyond that that just aren't getting the limelight at the moment. And that's
What's
why
more?
it's important not to follow talking points because you can get lost in translation.
So would you say something that's not hitting the limelight is Democrats is screaming out for international help?
No. What it is right now, because the reason why I notice you're being very party specific. The reason why that is the case right now is because of who's in office. Whatever party is in office, the opposing party is going to always appear to be the party that's doing more crying out, that's doing more blaming and finger pointing. But you got to remember when you switched it back to Obama, for example, to Clinton, if you go even further back, each party is going to point the finger on the other.
Hold it
Right now,
down.
yeah, so that's literally it's just the political theater at the moment. It's not going to last forever. But until the parties decide to actually say, okay, for this particular subject, this impacts everybody. This is how we're going to address it. It's going to always be that way because right now the Republicans are in the quote unquote power position on all branches of government, and they're doing what satisfies them politically. If a Democrat governor, I'm sorry, president is elected on the next cycle, it's going to switch and it's going to now be, well, what about them? Because again, the one thing you're not thinking about too is that even within this movement, we're not thinking about the H1B visas. We're not thinking about them. We're not thinking about all the other people that are skating by because right now we're focused on political movements as opposed to the actual issue that's going on. So yeah, so we can talk about immigration, we can talk about the Somalians, but again, let's not forget about the Hindus and the Asians and all others that are coming within that are just being unnoticed because we're focused on the brown people, the Canadians. Let's not forget about those as well because they're impacting you at the same rate and effect as the Somalians are.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. They got quiet on you.
My phone, dang, I got this thing plugged in. I'm still at 4%. Let me get another cord.
Hey, Humble, everybody in the chat saying you cap.
Boy, oh boy.
I mean, by all means. And I'm okay with that because like I said, two things. I keep saying I've always said I always stand to be corrected. And if you have anything specific to say, by all means, lay it out. I'm talking about specifics, not feelings, but specifics, things that we can actually attach things to. I can't really read the chat because I'm driving, but I definitely stand to have anyone point out any fallacies or any inconsistencies I say it by all means.
Well, you've been telling you done told a plethora of fallacies. You've been up on this panel, an amalgamation of fallacies. There's so many fallacies been told up here. I'm dizzy. So much malarkey. So many
Okay, well,
lies.
by all means.
So much
How many
talk,
times do I have to say I stand to be corrected? And I'm
talk,
waiting.
talk fast and you filibuster. You go on and on and on. Don't make no point. You said
I've
earlier,
only been up here twice, and I've only been up here for a few
but
minutes.
you,
Answer
hold
your
on. I'm gonna
question.
say
What
one
are you
thing.
talking about?
Because you said something earlier. Hold on. Hold on.
And both of y'all sound like y'all talking through y'all car speaker.
Oh, I do. I'm definitely not talking through Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
I do got y'all playing through the radio. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I got mine on the speaker. I do hear the little feedback you was talking about, thing.
Okay.
Why they think you a Democrat?
This is one of the things I find funny in recent weeks on the YouTube streets. And of course, I do understand that many people in the chat may not be familiar with me because they obviously maybe not have joined the panel um, on Bobby's show, on Bobby's channel. But I noticed that people think that if you're not pro Trump, you're a Democrat. And there are people like myself who don't advocate for any party, but I don't have to think about it. You notice that people who are advocating for the red side will demean the blue side. You notice
Right.
I'm not demeaning anyone. I don't have to
Right.
demean the Republicans, the Democrats,
You
and
just
vice
give
versa.
facts on both
Exactly.
sides.
Exactly. It's not feeling so for the
So,
years y'all been knowing me, I've never advocated for a political
I ain't
party. Even the blues, the greens, the liberals, the libertarians, none of that. I don't advocate for any party. But I
Right.
do understand that whether we like it or not, politics is still involved in us. Because
Right.
right now, none of us would be talking to each other if politics wasn't involved in the internet. I mean, I'm just saying. So I'm saying all that to say is that it does affect us. Now, whether you choose to be involved and tangle with it, that's a individual decision. But I do encourage people, like I said, to just be aware of what's going on around you and don't rely and depend on talking points of one particular view. If you're gonna, because y'all know me, whenever we talk about news, what do I always say? Tell them I go to different sources. I will read from Reuters, BBC, Al Jazeera, Fox, and some of the other independent medias. I don't just go just one side or the other. I
but
literally try to.
when you consider some of those news sources to be propaganda,
I mean, they all are. There's no way
Yeah.
around that. They all are. And I never discount that. But the difference with me
I'm saying, would it be safe to say? Hold on, Hamlin. Would it be safe to
okay,
say you should not give so much validity to propaganda?
again, it's all of it is. Whether you're getting it from the blue side or the red side, they both. It's literally the same. We're literally at the same circus. It's just whether or not you want to see the dog and pony show or the cat and dog show. It's the same thing. It's literally no way around it. It's just what you choose to believe in and just and what works for you. But yeah, I've never advocated for either side, but I do encourage people to be aware. That's it. Just going on whatever side you choose, just be aware. Because I mean, most of the times, like I said, when people come up here, they're not actually having political conversations. They're just repeating talking points. So, and they don't understand the nature
Hold on, man.
that goes
What's
beyond
a
it.
political conversation?
Going beyond reading the headline and listening to the talking point and actually reading the meat of the article,
Okay,
actually understanding
okay. Well,
what's
can you
going
get them
on
for
with
the?
the.
Okay, can you give us an example, please?
I just did with the Somalians, for example. Yes, that's active right now. That is the headline. And when you actually read the meat of it, you'll see the impact that they all are having on us actively right now, and not just the Somalians. Like I said, right now, the Hindus, a lot of them, they're taking, as people love to say, they're taking things from us as well. They're coming in getting those quote unquote check jobs, those STEM jobs that many people want. But right now, they're not in the forefront, so nobody's talking about them. But back when Elon Musk was bringing it up, oh, it was a big deal then, which was just what, a year ago. So it's going to be more political theater in 6 months. It's going to be another group differently in 6 months. And then after that, it's going to be another group and then another and another and another. We have to find someone to pick on. We have to find someone to be the talking point at the moment. But again, that's not discounting the impact that it's having. That's all I'm saying. Because it is obviously an issue.
Would you say that the fight that you're seeing? Okay, but do you agree with what the government doing right now, as far as within the streets with the immigrants?
Not to the degree that it's happening, no, because it was done effectively without all the fanfare and all the theatrics. So I do agree that yes, what is being done should be done, but in the manner it's being done, It's creating more chaos because this is the part that you're not hearing that's not being said. These people are being rounded up. Again, this goes back to the talking points and the follow up. The people that are being damn, my phone is not charging. The people that are being rounded up and all that, what you're not seeing and hearing, unless you, and I'm saying you in third person, so I don't want you to say I'm attacking you. But what people are not following up on and finding is that these people are being released back. Yes, you're having an amount that are being shipped off different places, but for every one that's being shipped, five are being released because they're finding that their papers were in order, the undocumented versus the truly illegals, versus people that are on various green cards and work visas and all those things. So it looks good in the theatrics when you're watching TV, but if you actually follow up, you'll see, damn. So only 1,000 went to Guantanamo Bay, for example, but 4,000 went back on the streets of LA. That's what we're not seeing because that doesn't go with the narrative that's being pushed.
Okay, so you're saying that the people that's supposed to be heard is heard, and that's okay. Ain't nobody tripping on that. You just saying that the way that they doing it. Would you say if that they didn't have to do it like this if the courts and all the as far as the court systems and the state would would I guess come together to where they work together?
I mean, well, respect. The one thing you still have to keep in mind is that right now, the person that is in charge, that has the power and reign over everything, is still Trump. And no matter which way you look at it, when it comes down to the courts, though, many of the people, and that's again, these are parts that are not being touted, is that when you actually read the meat of the article, many of the people that are in courts right now are in jurisdictions under which Trump actually selected them, and they were confirmed by his party, literally by his Senate, by his House. So it's not like these are all Democratic judges. The ones you hear about it are Democratic judges. When you actually look at the paperwork and pull it up, you'll see that many people that are being released back into the streets are from the judges that he appointed, and that
Okay,
were
and
confirmed
would
by
you
his
say
by
most
his
of them is okay? Would you say most of them is women?
no, because his women, his male to women ratio of elected I'm sorry, of appointed and confirmed judges. I don't want to give the number and be wrong because y'all know well, the people that know me know I don't like to do that, but the number is higher. It may be 55 to 60, but it's definitely more than half of the men are more than half the judges appointed are male.
No, I'm talking about the ones that's releasing the people. The ones that's getting in the fight. And the one matter of fact, like the one judge that damn near went to jail because she releasing people out the back door. That old dumbass shit.
Well, respectfully, she did have the right to do that. She did actually have the right based on
That's crazy.
the jurisdiction and everything at that time. But again, that's one example. We can't use one example as the
We're gonna
exception to
keep
make it the
using
rule.
one examples. We're gonna keep using one offs.
And that's okay, but the exception does not make the rule. Because again, you have that was sensationalized. When you look at the situations that are not sensationalized, that's when you'll actually see what's consistently going on. So that's why the theatrics of it, yeah. But when you actually say, okay, let me turn the page or read the back of the article, that's when you'll see, oh wow, so there were this many versus that many, and that's when you see the consistency there. So again, I can't really, I'm not one of the ones that's going to talk on the talking points. I like to get into the meat of the situation. I like to get to what is actually more consistent and not an exception.
Yeah, and what's actually happened, the meat of it is that liberal women is out here undermining the government because they, I guess, in their feelings about how people is
It's not
running
in their
things.
feelings. It's
You
called due
say what?
process.
You say
Just as
what?
K Dub said, just as
You
K
say
Dub said,
what?
it's
You
called
say
due
what now?
process.
You say what?
It's called due processing.
Nah, it's called doing what we say what was gonna happen. All this other shit up here,
No, no,
fighting and
you can't. You
going
no,
against
no, no,
what's
no,
going
no.
on.
You can't.
Hell no.
Okay, okay.
K
It's
Dub, I'm
fine to
stepping away
do
for a
that.
second.
It's fine to do that in the name of the American people, but is it done in the name of the American people? And then, second of all, no, that's not okay for you to just rip people or legal people at least, not
If they in the way,
illegal people.
if they in the way,
No,
if
no,
they
no,
if they
no. That's
if
that.
they if
No,
they
no,
if they fighting
no.
the police for the
And
illegal people,
I
yeah, they
don't,
gonna go to jail too.
I don't have a side neither way on either of these on either of the floor. Okay, my oath is to the Constitution, and that's unconstitutional for them to do that. For you to take legal people away, you're not supposed to do that. Illegal people, that's a different story. Illegal, you're breaking the law. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. But you're taking legal people away.
Okay, how did the
That
legal people get caught up?
Are you serious right now?
Well, because they in the way, right?
The legal people got in the way. They didn't get in the way. It's just fucking tyrants doing shit against what the fuck they actually supposed to be doing. It's not a matter of legal people getting in the way. The people who are supposed to be carrying out this constitutional duty or whatever the fuck for the American people, they're going against it at the same time, and that part is not okay. Nobody is against the illegals being put out. I don't think you're hearing that. Nobody is against that. But if and this is just, I'm going by whatever the fucking media, which is propaganda, which could be fucking wrong at the end of the day. But if you have people up here giving anecdotal of legal people being deported or whatever the fuck, I ain't finna go against that. So that's just going to that. I don't know no legal person that's been taken away. I'm just going by, like I
Now hold on,
said. That's
pause the
why,
VHS tape, baby. Pause the
yeah.
tape. You said anecdotal. What does that mean? I know what it
I
means. Don't
said
you?
anecdotal.
Anecdotal. What does that mean? It means one. That means one's own personal experience, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. I just want to test you. I just want to test you out. You know what it means. You a smart lady.
Nigga, you gonna really say that to somebody, nigga?
Because I
Y'all,
be
y'all.
hearing I be hearing people use these damn words and they use them out of context of what they meant to be. You know how they need to be used. So somebody will say that. So when you said that, I was like, okay, I want to see if she know what that means. So you know what it means. You a
Come
smart
on,
baby.
True Zone. I told you, nigga. I didn't get in law school by fucking off, nigga. I got
Okay.
some in my brain. All right.
Yeah, I already know. All you shit show tenders, unintelligent.
Yeah.
All you tenders, not even the shit show. To all you tenders.
Yeah. And who is that? Papa Shorty. Y'all fight. You gotta turn your echo cancellation on.
No, I got you playing through the car radio. Let me start my phone.
Okay. It says y'all fighting hard for these motherfuckers. Who's fighting hard for anybody? I just said, bitch, if you illegal, get the fuck out. I mean that. Get the fuck out. But if these people, you do know motherfuckers who come over here to be legal, you do know that process, don't you? So, like, come on now. If they went through all,
Melanated got it said Africa bound 2027. Shit, you ain't even got to wait, baby. Listen, they rounding niggas up right now. You might be next. How come you ain't got rounded up? How come you ain't been picked up yet? Now I'm playing Melanated Goddess. This is all gravy.
hell
Go,
no.
go ahead, Go ahead.
Humble stepped away for a second. I mean, like, I don't like these conversations because y'all quick to affiliate somebody or you with this, you with bitch, I'm me. I don't go for I don't really don't I mean, until it's at my doorstep, I don't
Yeah,
give
you
a fuck.
mentioned because what mentioned this in the chat, and I heard you conveyed that you have an oath. You took an oath. What oath did you take, K Dub? You said you took
I'm
an oath to the
speaking. I'm
Constitution.
speaking in reference to once I become an attorney. True Zone.
Oh,
Your
okay, okay,
your
okay.
oath would be to the Constitution. It's not
I thought you
to.
took an oath to a political office or something like that.
No. 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 No.
All right,
No.
you about to be an attorney. We ain't gonna shit when you become an attorney, nigga ain't gonna see you no more. Shit, you gonna disappear.
I might.
I would too. I get the fuck away from these. I get far away from these niggas as I could if I was you. Once you get that, once you
I
become an
love nigga
attorney,
shit though, so you never know.
Johnny K Dub Cochran. That's your new name.
Oh man. I hope I don't get no case like that. That would be
Hey,
crazy.
melanated goddess, I'm not hating on you. I'm not wishing ill will on you. I'm trolling you, honey. No, it's no beef. Shit, if you want to travel the world, go ahead. Shit, much credence to you. I'm not knocking that.
Pronounce the word. Well, see, it don't matter if I said it wrong. You know what the fuck I said, and I knew what the fuck it meant. So what does it matter? You so
Hell yeah, K
rudimentary in
Dub.
the mind. Like, shut the
I don't even know what
fuck
I don't
up.
even know what I missed. But hell yeah, K Dub.
Antidote. What is the anecdotal? So what?
What does it mean? What does that word mean? Or what's that terminology mean? Woke us into sleep. I told you, nigga, it means one's own personal experience, man. So that they like to come up and throw these big words around and shit around the. I ain't gonna say all that right now. I'm gonna say that for later. So they like to come up here and talk fast and then use big words when they conveying a message to another nigga. Like, okay, I see what they trying to do. They
No,
trying to make
I
this nigga.
might talk
They trying to make
fast
this
and
nigga dizzy. They trying to make this nigga like if it was Vino, Humlin was trying to make that nigga dizzy.
no, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. That's just her verbiage. That's just how humbling talks. So it would probably be hard to keep up with her.
And
Anecdotal.
Zay and K Dub and the shit show members, especially Mrs. Lilith, has gathered on me about that. So I be trying to bring it down more elementary, not to insult
But
anyone,
you've
but
been
they
waiting
have
to do
got.
this for a
There you
long
go.
time, Humbling. The shit show haven't been going live, so you haven't had a voice that much. So
She
here in
always
recent,
had a voice.
so
How
you've been
many
waiting to come
times
up
I had
here.
the opportunity to click the link and I didn't? I enjoy being on in the audience. And K Dub and Zay, I tell you, I barely even say anything when I am on the panel. I like
It's
to
all good,
listen.
huh? It's all good, Listen, True Zone gets True Zone loves all the elder ladies. I ain't got a problem with you, You've always had a problem with True Zone because your dog over there had a problem with me, so you had a problem with me.
Of course,
I ain't
I
got no problem with you. You said by
know it was
default. That
never
ain't how. That's
personal.
not how it works though.
That's
If a
exactly how
nigga,
it worked. It was
man,
never
no, it's
personal
not.
though. If K Dub fighting, I'm fighting. Zay fighting, I'm fighting. Bobby fighting, I'm fighting.
Well,
If
I'm
Mrs.
the shit.
Willis fighting,
Well,
I'm
this is
fighting.
this is the shit. This is the shit show over here now. Y'all took over my platform. It's all shit show
That,
niggas in here in the chat
that is
on
a
the
good
panel.
point.
Thank
That is,
you,
Smell like
thank you. Hold on, True Zone. Thank you, Dun Trees. Motherfuckers don't understand that I have a southern accent. So, nigga, even when I'm saying words, nigga, it may sound like it's nigga, come see me in the courtroom. Come see me in a mock trial. How
hell
about
yeah,
that?
K Dub. Hell
Come see
yeah.
me.
And we still don't like catfish. Hell yeah, K Dub.
I get busy. Okay? Don't try me. Don't try me. But carry on.
yeah. Back to what I was saying. The whole shit show over here now. Y'all done invaded.
We ain't invade.
Y'all did a military intervention over here on my channel and invaded, dropped bombs. Went door to door, did all type of shit, nigga. I ain't got shit left over here now.
Hell
I'm left in
no.
squalor. I'm left a war-ridden channel.
We ransacked your shit. Why can your trap take over your trap?
Y'all niggas ain't. I'm trolling. Y'all niggas ain't take over shit.
Yeah, we did.
You niggas were invited over here
Nigga,
via your homie, your dog
what?
over there.
What?
Your dog. I'm trolling, man. Go ahead. So don't talk shit, dumb niggas. I got that stick with extended clip. Yeah, I should have charged that nigga Whoop a little bit more for that goddamn manager mind wrench. Fuck, I should have charged that nigga more.
Yeah, you should have charged that bitch $50 or 100,
He would
200.
have paid too, cause just because he kept getting blocked in the chat, that nigga he couldn't stay, he couldn't take that shit. That nigga he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't survive in the chat. Them niggas was timing that nigga out every chance they get in the chat.
Hell no. Zoe said we were invited in like the vampires on Sinners.
Yeah, T-Face.
Now anybody that's an opposition to woke that's in the chat, you might want to put a vest on your back. You might want to invest in a managing mod wrench, cause that nigga woke he's gonna go. He's a rogue nigga. He's looking to time all you niggas out in the chat. I'm just letting y'all know. Fair warning. This is what he's want. This is what he's gonna do. That's what he wants to do. So he's gonna be trying to time everybody out in the chat that he can.
It's okay. We got some for that. We got a remedy for that, brother. We can go back and forth all day. Anywho, I don't even know what the fuck. What?
Man, where the fuck is my co-host at? She ain't been here in the past 2 days. What? Damn it, baby. You come on up here and hold the show down for a couple hours so I can go do what I got to do. Matter of fact, I'll be.
Oh,
Give
damn.
me. Let me see something
I
real
thought I
quick.
was on mute. My bad. I thought I was on mute.
Give me, baby. Truth's on mission. You got to come on up here. You can. We can talk about anything you want to talk about. The floor will be yours. You want to talk about
Reptilians.
if you want to talk about reptilians, we can do that. I'll give you the space. We can talk about the spiritual. The dark side of the moon that's inhabited by Draco reptilians, and we can talk about inner earth beings, as above, so below, as within, so without. We can talk about those inner earth beings. We can talk about the galactic.
Excel
We can.
said, "What's the chief wrench price? $100."
You want to buy one XL Raging Bear? Nigga, it's $25. You send the money right now, you'll be a managing mind. That means you can time any of these niggas out in the chat.
And remember, today's price, yesterday's price is not today's price, right?
Them days that she been sleeping at Brother Sanchez's house. I don't give. She can go to that nigga house all she want, long as she come back over here.
Not she
She can
been
go.
sleeping at Bro
She
Sanchez
can go lay in
house.
that nigga bed all night. For all I care, as long as she come back over here and give me my time. That's my baby. She can go to Sanchez. She can go here. She can go over there. Sanchez ain't talking about shit. That nigga talking about reptilians and shit. That shit played out. That's 20-year old. That's 30-year-old information, nigga. David Icke was talking about that in 2008. I first heard about reptilians from David Icke. So he's just taking what David Icke said and remixing it. None of this shit's new. All bullshit. Just sleeping at Sanchez's house for a weekend of diabolical. Yeah, man. She took a toothbrush. She took a little overnight bag, and she hit the road. She said, "True Zone is getting boring over here in your house, baby." So she going over there. Sanchez tying her up, doing all type of freaky shit to her, doing shit I couldn't do to her in the bedroom. So she had to go over there to her other lover.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Y'all tripping. I can freak it like you want, babe.
Yeah, Sanchez talk about it's
It's
gonna be VHS tapes.
VHS.
Yeah, all that shit. That's all outdated shit, nigga. Phil Valentine and Bobby Hemmett, them niggas was talking about that shit back in the early 2000s, nigga. You nigga already heard about that already, nigga. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing new.
Nothing
If
good.
I really wanted to, nigga, I can go down that rabbit hole right now for the next 2 weeks and just
Let's
talk
jump.
about motherfucking Scientology and reptilian
Let's follow the white rabbit.
and different type of shape shifting beings that can bend the ethers and shape shift them and metamorph into like creatures and demons, stuff like that.
The underworld.
He said
Sanchez's
Sanchez.
best work, in my
Yeah,
opinion, is
Sanchez he took my baby Demi to the astral realm and fucked her. I'm fucking her down here in the physical realm. He took her up to the spiritual, etheric realm, and had astral sex.
He showed her nutting gab, nigga. Hell no. What the fuck is my charger? I'm finna
I don't know
die.
what the nigga best work is. All these niggas garbage.
No, his story to her story, that was really good because it just gives you the, you know, we
You know why
always
y'all saying this good? Because
no
y'all
listen
all used to be saying Chesins. You was saying I ain't listening to nothing right now.
listen.
You was saying
Hush.
You was
No,
saying Chesian.
I'm not. Nigga, me and
Zaya
Sanchez.
Sanchezian.
Nigga, me
Humbly.
and Sanchez
KG.
crashed the fuck out because of me, nigga. Because I
Okay,
said
KG.
ain't no Alabama alliance. He went the fuck off because I said, yeah, I don't support that dumb shit he be talking about. Okay, so stop. I'm not a Sanchezian. Second of all, I still will give him his credit about his story to her story because it gives you not the patriarchal side of the whole thing about God. It give you the goddesses, nigga. So that's and all of it, whatever else that comes with it. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just giving the nigga credit. I ain't no motherfucking hater. Not all
I'm
that
fucking with you,
motherfucking
K
flat,
Dub.
not all that flat earth shit. That was new to me. That nigga, there was a whirlwind. I ain't never. That shit was different. But he also had like the, like esoteric and all of that bullshit. he also used to talk about all of that shit too. So I was interested in that as well. But all that other dumb shit, nah, I ain't for that.
What wants to argue with somebody today?
Yeah, I ain't finna argue with that scrub. He can just go on
What
about
wants to
his day.
argue with somebody
He
today? He
he
does
must
that
be
from
on
time to
lunch
time.
break. He must be on lunch break. So this
That
is
nigga
what he
wants to
doing.
argue. That nigga.
What time is it? Well, it ain't lunch break. Well, I don't know. You must be in between routes, I guess, and you just bored or something. I don't know. I don't know. But have a good day. Have the day you deserve, Woke. How about that? Have the day that you deserve. How about that?
So he said somebody and David said they all graduated from Bro Sanchez Flat Earth University. I
No,
already know,
not
bro.
we all, because I never.
Philly, that nigga Philly OG, one of them. That nigga Philly, that nigga, he one of them. He one of them
Not
Sanchezian niggas.
Sanchez
I
music
got a
top
tape.
five.
I got a tape of a nigga saying, I ain't gonna say his name, but I got a tape of a nigga saying verbatim out his own mouth. Oh, did you know I'm flat motherfucking power? So yeah, so, yeah, I got this nigga right here. I ain't saying his name. I know it. Yeah, I know who he is. A nigga say, yo, you know I'm flat motherfucking power. So all these niggas are, I was like, okay, all these niggas are Sanchez dropouts. I know who's who,
Not
but I ain't saying no
Sanchez
name.
dropout. No,
So
cause
True,
I
you still
didn't.
doing amateur lecture hour? Yeah, come on. You spend that paper Yoda, you can do it right now. The floor will be
Damn.
yours. Spend that bread, hit that super chat button. You come on up here right now. You get the whole hour to yourself, nigga. Drop all the knowledge and wisdom you want. The floor will be yours. I might even leave a couple niggas up here to interject to challenge you on this shit. But yeah, go ahead, bro. Anytime. Any of you niggas that want to come up here and get anything you want off, hit the super chat button. You can feel free to come up here and spread the wealth and wisdom and knowledge and in life.
Come to death row, nigga.
He said OG Philly valedictorian. Nigga Philly. That nigga belong in a haunted house scaring kids, man. That nigga look crazy. That
No.
nigga, they need to put that nigga. Who the fuck
Come
let?
do your
I
bid,
said, why they
Carl.
let this man debate? You want to do a bill on how to get hoes? OG Philly, the principal. Truth, I'm done with you. You can't be done with me or Melanie Goddess. What did I do? What did I say?
FEU alone. Hell
Yodi
no.
and knowledge don't belong in the same shit. He is a knowledgeable man, a
Don't
knowledgeable
do
young
Yoda
guy.
like
Come
that.
on up here. As long as he spit, listen, money pay the bills. Money talks, bullshit walks. He's saying he's gonna pay to come up here and get that knowledge off, that esoteric wisdom off, that geopolitical information off. Anything he wants to come up here and disseminate to my audience, and he's willing to pay me. You go ahead, man. The floor will be yours. That goes for
Green
anybody.
Rising. Green Rising.
Grand Rising. They need to put that dinosaur in a motherfucking suit. Throw his ass, put him in a clown suit, throw his ass in a haunted house. He ain't got no business doing no debates. Once I seen the nigga came up, he had a shiesty mask on. I said, you mean to tell me? I said, how goofy they done got? I said, they got an old 80-year-old man up here doing a debate with a shiesty mask on with no teeth in his mouth. What the fuck is this? Spit all over the phone to him. God, I said, what the fuck type of shit is this? That nigga mouth look like the inside of that nigga mouth look like a busted apple. That nigga mouth is crazy. Imagine smoking a blunt with OG Philly and him rolling the blunt. The blunt will be unsmokable, unedible. Be so much spit and saliva everywhere.
Unedible.
Imagine smoking a blunt with Philly. So much spit and saliva everywhere. They put a fucking muzzle on that nigga.
Wagwan. Not that mask thing.
Yeah, that mask stink. That mask smell like dookie. Imagine what that mask smell like.
Ugh. It smell like
That mask
smoothies. It
smell like
smell like
ass.
the smoothies. It smell like the
Man,
puree smoothies he be
that mask smell like ass, sex, and roach piss. That nigga mouth smell like that fucking mask. That nigga wash that motherfucker. That bitch still stink. That motherfucker smell like somebody defecated on that motherfucker. That nigga mask smell like motherfucking like a nigga mask smell like an outhouse. Stinky mask wearing ass nigga. Do the stinky mask if you wildin' out. Do the stinky mask. That nigga mask stink. That nigga face stink. Shut your ass up, Philly. All that spit. OG Philly. Philly. Yeah, I need to put that bitch in an old folk home. Retire that nigga.
Hey,
Retire that old motherfucker.
I think you should give Head Case a wrench.
I don't know who the hell that is.
Nigga, give Head Case a wrench, okay?
Who is that?
Don't worry about it.
Give me a hint. Is it somebody that I know?
I don't know. I think they probably anonymously hit your cash up before, I think. So
Okay.
yeah.
Hey, Philly, I'm just trolling. You know I'm a troll type of nigga. It's nothing personal, Philly. I done trolled you before, nigga. I went live about you and talked about you for 3 hours straight. So it's all great with Philly. You know you my dog, man. It's all good, man. No hard feelings, nigga. You know it's what I do from time to time. Especially when you get to getting on my nerves, nigga.
Who the fuck is breathing like that?
Nigga ain't no well that's probably Black Ice because he's mic unmuted.
That's Black Ice. He over
Yeah,
there sleep.
yeah.
Damn. Don't put him to sleep, God. God.
That's what that is, ho. What that is. Fuck out that boy. They
Knowledge
got knocked the
uprising. What's up
fuck
with you,
out.
my nigga? Shout out to HOTC, man. Shout out to them niggas. Shout out to them boys over there. Long
Shit,
time no see, nigga.
I need my charger. Hold on.
All I heard
That
was
nigga
somebody
got that
snoring in the
nigga that
background.
nigga
I was
got
like, who the
that nigga
fuck?
that nigga Dirty Ice got virtually rocked to sleep. God damn, I ain't gonna put you to sleep on the panel. You got knocked the fuck out on the panel.
Virtually knocked out. Virtually knocked out in real real time. That's too funny. I would never live that down. I'm just saying.
Hey, who you got tonight? The Texans or the Steelers?
What's up, Vino?
Who you got tonight? The Texans or the Steelers?
Bro, I really don't watch NFL football, bro. I just be betting on the games. I don't know who's who, nigga. To be honest with you, bro. I ain't sat down and watched the game in so long.
No, man,
Not
me
college
neither. I be
basketball, I
feeling.
watch and shit like that, but like NFL, college football, I
Man,
really
I
don't.
know goddamn well my name wasn't brought up a goddamn
That nigga woke
Nigga,
up
thing.
you
out of sleep.
snoring, nigga.
Nigga, you was over there asleep, nigga.
Hey, yeah, sleeping good now too, boy.
That nigga got the phone inside of his ear, listening. That nigga put the phone
Nah,
right next
shit.
to his ear and went to sleep. God
Nah, shit.
damn.
I was shit studying here. Nigga had fell asleep doing trying to do the damn
Yeah,
homework.
that
Shit.
presentation, man. And how long your I said, man, I guess how long your documentary gonna be?
I don't know. Maybe it's about done though. Maybe it's
Hey
done.
Yodi, when you
How?
want to do that? Yodi, when you want to do that
Yeah, I need.
presentation?
Yeah, I need to go on and put. I need to go on and. I need to go on and start coming with that documented format on my shit, cause that's how I kind of came into it. But that shit, like whenever I did put that little first video together, that shit took hellas to put that shit together on my phone. I don't know how I do that shit on a computer. I was just working on the phone, but yeah, when you say that you putting something together, man, that gave me the thought like, damn, I need to get back on like, I guess thinking like documentary type, you know what I'm saying, like trying to put something together on like a documentary type shit as far as just like some information, 15, 20 minute pieces, you know what I'm saying? Have a nice little slideshow with some information going with it.
Yup.
What happened?
Shut your ass up.
No, I had left and came back.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bad motherfucker though, boy.
Y'all ready to see
Oh,
it?
Black Ice woke up. What the hell?
That motherfucker said, that
Y'all ready to see
motherfucker,
that motherfucker?
No, I don't even know what we
motherfucker,
talking about.
motherfucker talking about British. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta turn your mic up. You hella low. I don't know if it's me. Hold on, let me turn my shit up. What you saying? My bad.
Yeah, talk about how Britain. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn me.
uh was funding the goddamn the South in that Civil War and shit. Goddamn me, they was right. They was neutral. You know what I'm saying? They was goddamn me playing the goddamn me smart. Goddamn me funding. Goddamn me the
You
South.
say goddamn me one more time.
Yeah, man, go to
That's all I
sleep,
kept
man.
hearing. Get
You
your
done,
ass to
nigga.
sleep, nigga.
Yeah,
The
go
fuck?
to
Nah, for
sleep. You
real
been
though.
You
working all night,
Them,
nigga.
them niggas
Take
were
your ass
funding
to
the
sleep,
South,
nigga.
man.
go on to sleep, black guys. It's all good, brother. All I heard was goddamn me about
You
100
hear me though,
times just now.
Vino? They was
Hell no, I
funding the
can't hear
South.
you, nigga.
Yeah, we can't hear you. All we keep hearing is goddamn me, goddamn me.
God damn me.
I was like, what the hell
Man,
this
what the
nigga
fuck
just
is
said?
my damn thing,
Nigga on
man?
that drink, nigga.
Whoa, why you got
Man,
my name in your twat eater? Shut the fuck up.
Goddamn me.
Goddamn me. Leave me fuck alone. Shit.
Okay.
oh,
You just want to argue like a bitch.
Like, mm.
You must not be having the day that you deserve. You just want to fuck with me, huh? That's right, head case. He wish she was me. If I was you, I would hate me too. It's okay. It'll be all right. You going back to sleep, back black ice, goddamn me? Or you up, goddamn
Goddamn
hell
me?
me.
no.
Now
I'm
he gonna
finna
try to
roll me
prove a
one.
point.
I'm finna roll me one up. I might fall asleep with the blunt lit. Fuck it.
We got to roll up. My nigga.
Mm.
Make
Make
sure
sure
I'm
you
rolled
stay
up.
rolled up
Make sure
in your
I'm
Hey, Vino,
closed
nigga,
up.
I seen you live last night, nigga. I chimed in for like a few minutes. Nigga,
Oh
you look
shit.
like you were about to pass out last night on camera. I said, this nigga like he about to pass out. I said, this nigga ain't got no business on camera. I said, hey, you about to pass the fuck out on camera, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I just shit. I had to get that little shit off and shit. Like, damn, let me put a little content out and shit. I was thinking about some shit. I had seen a couple of clips and shit. Like, man, let me put a little something together. But I need to tighten my shit up, man. I need to. That's what I'm saying. This nigga put a little documentary style out. I need to like sit down and learn how to do this shit on my computer. Because at first, I really was just be twerking off my phone.
Nigga, everybody coming out with documentaries. You coming out with one, Dirty Ice, Wild Dumb Savage. He coming out with a documentary. What's up with this shit? No, Wild Savage. Matter of fact, where the fuck Wild Savage been at?
He
I'm
was
gonna come
live
out with a
yesterday.
stripper documentary.
He was over here yesterday.
No, he was live yesterday.
Where? On whose
On,
channel?
on his page.
Wild Savage got a page now. He going live from.
Yeah.
He told y'all niggas. He
Shout
told.
out to Wild Savage all about his cabbage.
Hey, melanated goddess. I'm sorry about that, baby. If you want a managing mod wrench, just hit that super chat, and I'll get you a managing mod wrench. You don't have to worry. You don't have to ever worry about being timed out again, baby. Yeah, but wow, who the fuck let Wild
Who
Savage go
timed
live?
out?
You say he talking about information on this panel? Wild Savage is
Yeah, he be giving it up. Yeah, he be
giving up what, Vino? That nigga ain't
I
giving
ain't
out
get
shit.
that.
he got some information, you know.
That nigga, man, bro. You Wild? So you saying Wild? You said Wild Savage get information.
And I fuck with Wild Savage.
No, I don't fuck with that. No, I do fuck with it. Wild Savage, alright, man. That nigga,
Nigga, you
he be
fuck
getting
with
on my
Wild Savage.
goddamn
Stop it,
nerves.
nigga.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
do.
Man,
You
that
fuck with
nigga,
the
that
homie.
that nigga said it was 30,000 niggas in the KKK. He couldn't even prove that shit.
My
And then
nigga.
man, him and Nadi had to read off. He could barely read the guy what he was reading.
It's all good.
Yeah, so I get the nigga probably just read the numbers wrong, brother.
Yeah.
He ain't read shit wrong.
You hating, man.
Shout out to Wild Savage.
And I was shit on
But yeah, no, you know, cause I think he be going to the sites. You know, he be going to the, I guess like the National Archives and be going up in those places where they be having that information as far as if you talking about studying genealogy.
And I go to Golden Corral to scope out fat bitches. You know what the hell does that mean?
No, I'm saying, you know, for the people that's in, you know, for the people that's into genealogy, you know, for the people that's into
That
that type
nigga
of stuff,
dumb.
you know. It's a lane for that. It's a lane for
Yeah, I see
that.
what you're saying. I ain't gonna knock Wild Savage for what he do, but tell that nigga Wild Savage stay the fuck out my way. Stay the fuck away from me for right now. That nigga was a move for the time being. He was over here. He was just a fucking move. A fucking move.
Fuck who? A mole
So,
for
That
who?
shit,
support the
that
Savage. I don't know
nigga
his
too
channel.
funny.
If I knew his channel, I'll pull up on him. I don't know his channel.
Well, how about you ask somebody to drop the link?
Oh, yeah,
Fucktard.
somebody drop that dumb nigga link in the chat. I'm gonna go over there on his channel when he go live.
Well, I ain't got it. Some one of these niggas got
He
it.
probably won't even let me up on the damn panel
It's in
after the way I did
Oklahoma.
him over here.
It's Golden Valley Savage.
Like, I'll be back like in 30 minutes here. I'll be back. If somebody want to come up, just fuck, I'm gonna try to get a hold of Demi real quick because I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be back though.
I'm here. I'm doing laundry.
Yeah, my bad, K Dub and the Miss Humbling, you know what I'm saying? I didn't mean
All right, I put it in the chat for y'all.
you know,
It's okay, Vino.
What
talk like
happened?
that to y'all.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
no, you know, you weren't disrespectful. We were
No,
just, I
not
mean, I,
at all.
you know, yeah. No,
No,
but I
you just got
appreciate that.
stumped
Don't be
in. That was all,
disrespectful.
Vino.
Shut the
You
hell up,
wasn't
man.
supposed.
But no, but man, respect, you know, man, respect.
Right.
Nah, you know, I just you know what I'm saying? Because I really ain't into I never really been into politics. Like nigga ain't never really just watched the news or really been like the only time I guess nigga probably look at it's like during voting time, you know what I'm saying? That's like a spectacle, you know what I'm saying, for the nation. But
Exactly.
as
It
far as
is.
like the everyday just in a business every day, constantly watching the news, constantly, I kinda almost found myself in that realm. I guess it's as I get older, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, certain things that ain't as entertaining like it used to be when I was young, as far as like games and sports and movies and shit like this. So a nigga find myself watching the news, and I guess it is the propaganda because it'd be a lot of one sided type situations as far as the information that you get and the way that they kind of frame it. So it kind of puts you up a certain way. But damn, when I kind of look at it, it's like a nigga never thought that I ever agree with what was going on Fox. Cause I grew up in that Democratic house, you know what I'm saying, with my grandma watching CNN and watching that other shit, and CNN was on point. But now I'm seeing CNN, I don't be agreeing with the things that on CNN, and I find myself agreeing with the shit on Fox. I'm like, damn, how that shit happen? I know I ain't fucked up. I'm still the same nigga, but it's like I say, one be sounding like international. They more worried about international other than trying to, I guess, fix it within. I guess the way that we do it over here with America, but I guess that the stakes done got too high where they like, hold on, this and it got too crazy. We need help from the outside. I say, damn, hold on, nigga, what you mean? Nigga need help from the outside. Who gonna come from the outside and check somebody over here? Then I'm looking at it like, damn, all right, shit, these niggas on that goddamn nigga says come through the border. Nigga look on the motherfucking news and shit. Nigga see like a trail of motherfuckers, like a mile line of people coming through. Like damn, these niggas just walking straight through. Like nigga, it's super deep. Nigga, like the whole town coming. Like, come on, nigga ain't never seen no crazy ass shit like that. Not saying that motherfuckers ain't never been crossing the border throughout all the years, but I don't think we ever seen it at a rate like that. What was going on? Uh, I guess here recently. And then it kind of took me to that mindset when it's like, all right, now nigga, the Democrats playing a Crucial Game for Power, fucking with the numbers, it took me to the mind where the nigga had watched a movie where I guess one of them little guru dudes that was over there in India somewhere over there, religious dude, he ended up buying a whole bunch of land over there in Oregon. I don't know if it was back in the 80s. The motherfucker had people going over there, quitting their jobs and being part of this group. It was almost like one of them Jim Jones type groups. But the nigga was overseas. Motherfuckers from over here was leaving their professional jobs, going over there, investing their money into this shit. These niggas came over here to Oregon, and these niggas bought a whole bunch of land. But when them niggas bought the land over there, the white people over there was like, hold on. These niggas coming over here kind of like trying to change shit. But then when they seen they really couldn't change shit off the rip, what these niggas did was went down to the cities and just started busting people in. Just started busting hella people in to Oregon, nigga, to come vote. And was like paying the motherfuckers. And like once motherfuckers got to vote, motherfuckers was kind of like in control. Motherfuckers was like doing their own policing, having their own police squads. Nigga, that shit, I'm like, nigga, this shit is crazy. So you kind of see it with like, damn, nigga, now these niggas running down on the laws. But it's in the eyes of protests. But then you hear rumblings within the news, they talk about civil war, it's gonna be a civil war. Civil war. But then it's like, all right, nigga, the black people like, all right, nigga, we need to sit up out of this, nigga. They ain't got shit to do with us. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nigga, the white people crashing out on each other. So, man, that shit is like, but then when the nigga look at it, it's like, damn, all right, so this nigga pushing some American shit. When I'm saying the other side is talking about some immigrant shit. And then when the phone jump off, these niggas is talking about the international laws come over here. Like, nigga, what you mean come over here? Who come over here? And that's that backdoor shit. I could be reaching. I mean, I'm definitely reaching because I ain't no preacher
I
and
mean,
I ain't no teacher.
don't look at it as reaching, but this is literally nothing new under the sun.
It's stretching,
Like,
brother. It ain't reaching, but it's stretching. That's
You ain't mixing the dope. You stretching the dope.
yeah, that's all.
You stretching it out.
Hold it down.
Hold it down.
Hold it down. I'm putting you down.
Put your own.
Okay. How about if you talking, somebody talking, whoever the fuck.
can you hear me? All right, let me get up for a second.
There you go. I'm putting you down.
Hey, I'm back in the A like Luke.
Hey.
I went triple dipple 3 times.
Man.
I guess Woke must be off for a lunch break. He got tired of going back and forth in the chat, huh?
He back in the A like flip.
He gonna reappear in 5, 4, 3, 2.
2, 1.
I know you see somehow the world could change for me and be so. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all old. Y'all don't know iCarly.
Nah, old niggas. Y'all
You
ain't
now,
bold.
W, I call Shay Carly. Damn it. That's right.
Goodbye.
That's right. That's right.
Sing the song, humbling. I bet you don't know
And
Hannah Montana.
can't.
I
All they
bet you
got
don't
gonna
know the
sing is
Hannah
hand on
Montana
me.
theme
Who gonna
song.
hand on me? Oh, that's not the word.
Uh, what was that? Mrs. Love, huh? Y'all.
Yeah, that's what
No.
I thought.
Sit down, lady. Sit down, lady. But yeah, this politics stuff can get real tricky.
You get the best of both worlds.
Mm-mm-mm.
Humble, stop it. You know you don't know that. Hey, sit down. Sit down.
Y'all thought the baby said that. I said, damn, the baby already talking?
Yeah, he said, hey.
For real?
Yeah,
I know you lying.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah. He said that clear too. And I was like, what the
He say it all the time. That's her. That's the inner white girl. Hell no. Uh-huh. But yeah, Zay, that's he say hey, and that's only because babies mimic. That's what I realized. They like birds, like crows and ravens. Like they mimic. But as they get older, they'll realize what you're saying. Like, hey. But when I every morning I greet him, good morning, hey. The same thing happened with my oldest. Her first word was hey at about, well, it wasn't this early. It was about 9 months. 9 months she was saying hey there.
hell?
And that's
That's what
only
I've been hearing the
because
baby repeat. But she said, no, she got other kids. Baby in the
yeah,
background repeating her. I ain't never heard the baby say that.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah. He ain't never he knew. He knew to the the shebang. He knew to the
Yeah, now them
mohican.
other kids, yeah, I heard them talk and repeat.
Yeah, they act up
And
in the
his first
background.
words is gonna be, I
I
don't
don't even
like
eat
catfish either.
catfish.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
lie.
say I don't eat.
That's a lie. This garbage disposal eat everything. If it come across his table, he gonna eat it. Even if it ain't edible, he gonna eat
I know what I want to eat. A damn crab cake.
it. And look at you on the crab cake.
Boy, hey.
The book of if oh, that's Samantha speaking. Oh, Samantha speaking to you, V note in the chat.
We know. Black Eyes finally went to sleep.
Hey, hey.
And they didn't want to admit that he got tore up.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, that was her
Go.
son. That was her son. That wasn't the youngest one.
Yeah, you probably talking about the middle child said pseudo. You probably talking about
Yeah,
that
when he
ignorant
said
fool.
pseudo. Mm.
Stop! Pulling my hair. That ain't that. Stop.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know,
not.
and I will say this. I don't know what it is about. The more kids you have, it's like they move quicker. I don't know. Like I don't remember my last one moving. My first two moving this as fast as he do. He's less than 6 months and
No, but that's interesting. What you mean they move quicker?
like like because because my youngest has older siblings, it's like he see them and he trying to catch up to them type shit.
Mm,
That
he
could
always
just
in
be,
like a chase mode.
yeah, I don't know. It could just be a way of thinking. I don't know my way of observing it, but he wanna be with his siblings. Like he wanna do what they do. Like he see them playing and he's trying to get to them in a sense. In that sense. But do they move quicker? I know a girl. She got 5 kids, and it's like the last one is like grew up overnight. Like goddamn, like that motherfucker was moving fast. Like from the same way with mine, teeth growing fast. I knew my baby, and it's typical for this to happen. But in some cases, like they start teething at 2 3 months old. You feel me? But the teeth don't show up until about 6 months. His teeth started cutting right at the end of 3 months. And you know how the old people say they be getting out the way for another one. Yeah. Yeah, they be getting out the way for another one, but I don't know nothing about that because baby, you ain't number 6 months. We can't have no more. We can't have no more. And mommy gotta finish school before she had anything else. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But if that happens, then so be it.
I'm back in the A like the
Yep.
fuck.
Come on. You ready to go? Put this in the refrigerator.
We out here cracking these foes. I'm a triple dipper. Let's go.
Mm. I think I would lose my mind with 5 children. I don't know. I've seen it done. I think it gets easier the more kids you have because it's kind of like you just learn. Like you learn from the last one. Like shit that you tripped over, then you ain't finna trip off that. You just get wiser the more you have. But mm,
Who am I?
that's just my opinion from what I see and from my experience of having just three. But yeah, I know a motherfucker who spin them out back to back to back to back to back to back like a copy machine. Goddamn, copy paste, copy paste. Ah. And it's so funny because that's how my grandma look at me. She looked at me with this. You better not have no more. What the hell? I only got three. You talk like I got a whole motherfucking army. I do want a starting. I do want a starting five though. That's probably why I say it ain't that bad to have um 5 kids. That's funny. eh, should stop hitting me.
Nigga, but the black in your eye. Starting five, all right. Five upside your
uh-huh.
damn head.
But I have one and was see I felt boy I felt like having one. You don't want me to talk. I felt like having one kid wasn't fair. And then I felt like having two kids wasn't fair. Now I feel like having 3 kids ain't fair. So I don't know. It could just be in my crazy mind. But they got each other for right now, so I'm good. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm so energetic.
Right.
Yeah, let me see who I need by.
Mama has. Oh shit! Ow! Stop! Hit, please.
Kid dog gonna have about 12 kids.
Hey,
12.
big boy TV. What channel you talking about, bro? Whose channel you need everybody to sub to? Drop the channel in the chat, bro. Yeah, everybody go over there and fuck with the black ball sector, man. Them niggas go live every day. They everything they probably live over there right now. Hey, XL Raging Bear, you good now? You got a vest on your back over here, nigga. You good? You got a managing mind stick now. That goes for anybody else that want to stick. Pause. Then you got if you got to pay like you weigh. I know you niggas got that money. It's tax time. It's tax season, aka fat bitch season. It's the season that I feast.
I'm back in the A like.
Now I was gonna ask KW, you want the keys? Cause I don't know when them be pulling back up. I gotta go. I gotta go back. I gotta leave for like an hour.
Yeah, you can handle them off.
Huh? You gonna be up here?
I guess, nigga, long as my sidekick is here.
Hell no.
Oh
Homeboy.
shit.
Well, never mind then. All right, now I'll be tuning in and out then. I don't know
I'm
what the hell
just
them is.
playing, nigga. Nigga, I'll hold it down. If
I don't know what the hell Demi got going on.
okay, I'll hold it down
She
if
said
you.
y'all niggas is born. Y'all niggas need to season things up over this bitch. Throw some season on the chicken for my baby.
Shit.
Tell her, learn how to pronunciate and enunciate. That'll be fun.
What do you mean by that, Z?
Truth zone, not truth zone.
Nigga, what?
Well, if you ain't catch it, you just ain't catch it.
You sleepy?
Yeah, like I said, nigga, y'all making my co-host bored, nigga. She was yawning last night. She was going to sleep. Yeah, I said it.
Who thought that is?
I said it.
See, somebody called it out there. If you can catch, you don't need a mitt. That's Nigga said we had a board trouble.
Don't tell me Demi ain't coming. Hell no. You don't. You see that?
Said what?
Somebody in the chat said, "Don't tell me Demi ain't coming home."
Man, Demi. One day she wants to do it. The next day she says she gets bored with this shit. She don't want to do it. And one day she says she wants to do it. I don't know what Demi. I don't know what the fuck Demi. I don't know what the fuck she be doing. That's still my baby though. I'm gonna support her no matter what.
Them spirits be whooping her ass.
When it was me and Truther, nigga, I didn't have these problems. She said, "Fuck it, Truth, I'm with you. I'm with you. If there's one nigga in the chat, Truth's on, I'm with you. We here." She ain't give a fuck. If I was in a motherfucking shotgun house, walking around in penny loafers.
Must be nice.
Someone you don't.
Yeah, Truther was with me.
Bullshit.
She was with me now when I had 2 subs on this bitch. Nigga broke, fucked up in the game. Two
Stop,
subs
stop, stop,
and a
stop.
boarded up house. All right, I'll be
Stop.
back, man.
All right.
All right.
Motherfucker, I'm the greatest.
Touching
It should
shit.
be back, man.
It's just karma. That's all. You receive your karma. Hey, friend. You
Uh-huh.
receive your karma. Cause what you got going on?
I don't take them kids. I don't know if he I don't
That's
know
what
if
I'm
he
talking
gonna
about.
I don't know he gonna give me the key. Stop biting me. Ow.
Okay, well, learn how to bite.
Mm-mm.
What you said, though?
Captain Crunch said told me to take them keys. And I don't think he gonna give them to me. He be so hesitant.
So I be trying to wait for Demi to pull up because I know as soon as I give them to you, she gonna pull up and say what's going on. So I be trying to hold out and wait on her.
Not say what's going on. Cause what's
What's
going
going on?
on?
Yeah, I'll be wanting to like last night I was about to hand them over. I was about to give them to you a valid, and she ended up texting me and saying, "You know I'm about to pull up." I said, "God, what? Make your fucking mind up, shit. I want to go to sleep."
Damn. So she just be watching to see if you gonna get them keys. That's crazy. Now that's a bit too pressed. And I ain't talking about a nail roll, but if you really want to, you can nail holes.
Yeah, everybody gets tired. I know Captain. I know she gets tired, bro. We've been doing this shit almost a month now every day, so I understand. I get it. But I be trying to rotate them out. Like whoever want to run the show, I be trying to rotate them out. Whoever want to do it. So you say your homie pulling up now? Who's your homie? Big Boy TV.
Stop.
All right, cool. You talking about real spill that bright mo nigga? He pulled up last night.
I think I ran him off. He ain't want to
No,
hear
he
my
good.
bullshit.
So this is him in the back right here. What's up, Ted Turner?
What's up, Bob? What's going on, man? Hey, I appreciate you pulling me up, man. Big Boy TV sent me over here. Salute, Big Boy. Shouts out to Big Boy.
Yeah, for sure.
What's going on, bro?
Shit, I can't call it, man. What you on, man?
Man, that much, man. Just been dropping some news and some little content, man. Got going on over here. You know, I'm in the Austin sector. That's what me and Big Boy be at. And
Yeah, I already know. It's
staying.
the black ball. It's the black ball sector, right?
Yeah, well, we got we got two factions. It's the Austin sector, then we got another faction split off into the black ball sector. But yeah, we're doing it like that over there, man. We got Stan G over there from Memphis, and he was talking about Pooh Shiesty might sign with CMG.
You
That's
said
what
who?
we were talking.
Yeah, Pusha.
Pooh
Yeah, yeah.
Shiesty, the rapper.
I pulled up. I pulled up over there on y'all a few times. I pulled up on Y and R, and I pulled up on
Right, right.
Port TV.
Yeah, that's my partner, Wine My Lane Life. Yeah, that's my partner,
Yeah,
man. We got a
when I
show called Street Fame that we do on Mondays and Saturdays. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off, bro. My
no,
bad.
you got it, bro. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a little show called Street Fame, the Popcast, where we break down politics and hip hop and cultural events. We do that on Mondays and Saturdays, an hour long show. And you know, we got some big stuff going on over there. I do a nightly show every night, midnight to 1, called the Late Late Show. And you know, we cover news and politics, man. What y'all talking about today over here though?
Man, it's the same thing over here, man. Some
Oh,
political
okay, okay.
commentary, all like everything, man. Anything you can talk about, you can put anything on the table right now if you want to, man. But I'm gonna take your channel. I'm gonna give you a wrench, bro, and then I'm gonna post your channel on my community tab on my community wall. Tell everybody sub up to your channel, man. Then you can take your channel, put it in the chat, tell everybody sub up to you, man.
Man, I appreciate that, boss. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm about to be monetized in the next 30 days, man. You know, the partial monetization. So we almost at 500 subs. So I appreciate that, boss. I appreciate that, man. I did
Anytime, bro.
want to talk about this. Go ahead,
Y'all show me.
My bad.
I was gonna say, when y'all showed me them in love when I pulled up over there.
That's right. That's how we rocking, man. We you know, we treat everybody like they us the first time they come through with them to, you know, to people show otherwise. We rock out with them. Then once they, you know, show that they on their YouTube, internet stuff, man, we fall back.
All right, cool. So I'm saying y'all been showing hella support. Big Boy TV, he pull up every live stream and streams his shit to y'all sector over there.
Yeah, man, Big Boy, he the man, man. He one of the ones, man. Real gang member, man. That's my partner, Big Boy TV, man. But yeah, I wanted to talk about the shooting in Minnesota, man.
Man, you got it, bro. I was gonna say it. I gotta run real quick. Just put your channel in the chat, and I'm gonna share it on my community wall, on my community tab, and everybody sub to his channel in the chat. Oh, you got it, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the shooting in Minnesota, man. What do y'all think? Do y'all think that the ICE agent was okay? So what happened was ICE pulled up and they was in the neighborhood about to do what they do. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got a warrant for whatever the reason, either missed court, got a deportation letter, or something. So ICE is there to take care of their business. A lady pulled up and blocked the traffic. So ICE get out their car, surround the vehicle. You got an officer in front of the vehicle. You got two standing on the side of it. One of the officers grabbed the lady door handle to tell her to get the F out the car. She put the car in reverse, then hit the gas. What do y'all think gonna happen? Police standing in front of your car, one pulling on your door and you hit the gas, you might get shot. You know what I mean? You might get shot. So my question is, do y'all think the shooting was justified, or do y'all think ICE went too far? Man, I don't even know if I'm the only one talking. I can't hear nobody else speaking. Let me get in this chat right quick so I can see. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. I don't know if anybody else is talking or not though. I can't hear anybody else.
I'm here, but I'm here with my baby. There's a
Okay,
lot of
okay. That's okay.
there's not and this is briefly because I'm in and out. Um,
Mm-hmm.
as to what you just said, I mean, I really don't know I didn't watch the video. I only know
Mm-hmm.
saw the headline. So before I even speak on such thing, but just going with the basic outline of them just saying that, she got in the way. I mean, I don't know what else you expect to happen. Um in that type of situation, especially if an officer feel in danger. I mean, an officer has felt endangered for less. So I don't know. I don't want to say that I don't have any sympathy towards the lady, but was there not a black man who got killed by a ICE officer as well? So I'm wondering why we don't hear about that story as we're
Yeah,
hearing about Renee.
that was on New Year's Day.
That was on New Year's Day.
Yeah.
So okay, so that was, well, shit, still the same thing. I don't know why the hell they ain't say nothing about that.
Hey, K Dub,
Right.
put your link in, put your email in the back. You gonna hold the show down, right? 'Cause I gotta go. I'm gonna get the
Yeah,
keys.
yeah.
Tooth on, you know I'm coming up there.
I'll be here to let people up and shit. But like I said, I'm in and out with my kids, but I'm here.
Oh shit, I can do that. My goddamn. Well, hold on, just hold off for a minute, baby. Just hold off. I'll be back. Just hold off.
Nigga, didn't I come back to talk when didn't nobody hear here? Like, what the fuck is you? Like, come on now. I'm just telling you,
Hey, my
I'm
bad.
in
I
and
got, I
out.
got you. I got
So
you. I
we
got you.
gonna need multiple people to join in the conversation. I can't hold it by myself, baby. That's all I'm saying.
Right, right. I'm in the chat now, man. Yeah, look on my my page right there. If anybody on the link or in the chat want to subscribe to my channel, that's my channel right there. It's Ellenwood Studios TV, and I'm Ted Turner. And yeah, we cover a lot of politics and news on my channel. And one of the things that we did talk about last year, right at toward the end of the year, like last 60, 90 days, we was covering this ICE situation, and we was telling people how dangerous it is what the Democrats are doing by defaming ICE, and you know what I'm saying, putting such a negative light on them, and then going as far as putting out their locations and information so people can, basically follow them around and harass them when they out. I think that's dangerous. And so we had put that information on the board on my channel over in the sector, over in the Austin sector, because we trying to tell our people, you know what I mean, to fall back on this move right here. This ain't our fight, to be out here harassing ICE and stuff. All they doing is serving warrants. People have court orders, and ICE is going to, holler at these people. Now, when the police come to our neighborhood, when we got warrants and court orders, ain't nobody outside telling them to leave us alone. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody outside telling them to leave us alone. And, we ain't even getting into whether or not, these people broke the law or not. That's irrelevant right now. We telling our people to get out the way. This ain't our business. You know what I'm saying? The Democrats are trying to deceive us into thinking that, we going to be deported next, or we going to be sent out of here. Sent where? This is our home country. This is where we are from. We would not be sent anywhere. So we was putting this information on the board, and we started doing a lot of research, and we started finding out that the government is actually.
Hold on,
Go
quick.
ahead. Go
Hold on,
ahead.
quick. I was gonna say, K Dub,
Mhm.
I sent the link to your email.
I got it.
All right, cool. All right.
What I was saying was that we have done research, and we found out that they are actually out here training these people, and teaching them how to agitate and, you know what I'm saying, protest against ICE, the immigration and enforcement authority agents, while they out, on the car doing their business. So when this story initially happened, we knew that this was an agitator. We knew it. And if you watch the early reports from the left wing media and the Democrats, and some of them to this day still doing it. But if you watch all the early reports, they was trying to tell you that this was just a mom, and she was on her way taking her child, coming back from dropping the child off at school. And they left out the part that she was actually following ICE around, that she was actually on the protest. They tried to make it look like she was just some lady in the middle of the street, and I just did too much. And that's not the case at all. You know what I'm saying? Because one of the things that we do over in our sector, man, we put the truth on the board, let the chips fall where they may. You know what I'm saying? Even though, I happen to be a conservative. I happen to be a big Trump supporter. I'm MAGA, Make America Great Again. But that's neither here nor there. I
Okay.
still follow the facts. Go ahead.
Now the thing is, I was listening to you. That's what I was waiting for. So the direction you were going in, I was like, it's gonna lean one way, and then you had confirmed it. So now it just makes sense for your stance on it. So I just wanted to just point that part out, so I can get there. Everything you say is gonna have more of a right leaning, something on the viewpoints. Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, sometimes, not, I ain't gonna say sometimes. I'm conservative. So I am gonna come at things from a right perspective and a right leaning point of view, but I'm gonna still be able to come with the facts and tell the truth about any situation, irregardless. You know what I mean? So in this particular situation, it don't matter if I was conservative or not. I can still look at the video and explain what I saw, which is an officer in front of a car, two standing beside it, one grabbing on the door handle. If the lady pulls back and then pulls forward while all that's going on, what does she think gonna happen? You know what I mean? What does she think gonna happen? ICE has the authority to get her out of her car when she in the middle of traffic blocking a path. They had the right to, hey, excuse me, you got to step out. You know what I mean? See what she got going on. By her not complying with them, that's not a conservative or liberal point of view. That's just the truth of the matter. She did not comply. The ICE agent that actually pulled the trigger a couple months ago, he was in another altercation where they was serving a warrant on the guy, and ICE busts out his window because he won't get out the car. Then ICE reach around to unlock the door, and the guy pulls off with the agent hanging on the car, drugging for about 100 yards. He suffered a lot of injuries. He was in the hospital. They had to have stitches and stuff. So you see him on the force again. You see him out in the field, and the same situation occurs again. A car pulls off while he's out there again in front of the car and stuff. Yeah, he was in fear of his life, is what he gonna argue. And you know what I mean? It looked like a justified play. It looked like a justified play. And and I don't want to sound callous or anything. So rest in peace to that woman. You know what I'm saying? We send our love to her family and all our condolences. But at the same time, what do you expect gonna happen when you out here not complying with authorities? You know what I mean? Just at some point in time, we have to tell the truth. For real, we have to tell the truth. It ain't about liking Trump or disliking Trump. It's about what are you looking at on the video screen? And you're looking at a woman who doing the most. She is doing too much. And I want my people to understand that we're not going to be able to do too much. So don't get out there getting involved in this stuff. Do not get out there getting involved in this stuff, man. You know what I mean? Allow ICE to do their job. They ain't coming for us anyway. We keeping it all the way 1,000. This our country. You got people illegally here, and ICE is just doing their job. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we got to be careful on how the media portray things and how they talk about situations. And in a case like this, where you can see it for yourself clearly, and you know the truth, you know good and well when the police grab your door handle, you better have your car in park. Now, don't be moving your car and the police is putting on your door handle. Don't do that. You know what I mean? And so what I'm saying is this is a clear case of who telling the truth and who ain't. Because if you watch all your liberal podcasters and pundits, they on here trying to portray it like it's something else other than what you saw on that screen. We got Iran. We got news out of Iran. The people over there protesting. They want to get rid of their leader. And the Republican Guard, which is the Iranian, you know what I'm saying, Secret Service, FBI kind of thing, they out there shooting at protesters. Almost 50 people have been harmed or unalive thus far. And President Trump said he's not going to sit back and watch much more of this go on. So we got to brace ourselves for another
Did they send a strike over
encouragement
there?
into Iran. Go ahead.
But did they send a strike over there to Syria?
Nah, not yet. Not yet. Trump just sent the warning. Like, I mean, I understand the people out there protesting and stuff, but you cannot be out there unaliving them. If the bloodshed don't stop, he might have to get involved. So that was the warning that he put on the board yesterday. So, we bracing for action in Iran also.
So, but do you think? Okay, man, I agree with your points. It's a
Mm-hmm.
fact. I mean, I really wouldn't. I mean, shit, man, I ain't never called myself a conservative or nothing like that. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but I ain't tripping on that because, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I agree with it. You know what I'm saying? I agree with the Republicans. I agree with MAGA. If it comes down
Right.
to MAGA or the Democrats, point. You know what I'm saying? If it come after those two, you know what I'm saying? But let me ask you this, though.
Uh-huh.
But do you think Venezuela and these other countries, Mexico, Cuba, Canada, Greenland, but do you think that we're going to take those over and those going to be like our 51st, 54 states? Okay, look like he dropped off. He'll be back. Make sure you pulled up and rolled up. We glad that you showed up. To comment, like, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. And do it again about True Zone 24/7. YouTube show. We got K Dub in the building. We got Humble in the building. We got who else we got in the building? We got Zay in the building.
Yeah, I'm here.
And we got I have stepped away. What was the dude? A new dude name? Or what was his channel? What he representing?
Yo, can you hear me?
David.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can hear you now.
My bad, my bad. I got dropped off the link, man. I was headed into my studio so I can get on camera and I hit the wrong button as I was moving into the studio. So my bad, bro. If you don't mind, can you just repeat that one more time so I can answer your question? I missed some of it.
Okay. Well, it really wasn't a question. Okay. Well, let me say this: do
Okay,
you
go ahead.
think with the moves that we're doing right now, as far as the power moves, as far as taking over Venezuela, basically saying that we finna take over all these countries, Mexico, Canada, Greenland, Cuba, uh, Colombia, saying we having beef with these people, is these beefs is going to benefit us in the long time, in the long run, or is it going to come bite us in the ass down the line?
Right. That was a good question, bro. I'm glad you put that on the board. So what's going on right now is basically what's called the Monroe Doctrine, where we don't really, because we live in the West. It's the Western Hemisphere. So they call it the West, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So typically or historically, we've been engaged in a lot of conflict and war in the Eastern Hemisphere, over in Europe, and you know what I'm saying, in the Middle East. So what Trump is doing is following the Monroe Doctrine, which is we're not the world police. You know what I'm saying? So it's really not our business what's going on everywhere else in the world. But we're going to keep an eye on it and, you know what I'm saying, try to help maintain peace. And with that being said, one of the things that we going to do is make sure our own backyard is clean. So Trump is like, look, it's time out for the drugs and the terrorists and the cartels in this hemisphere. You know, if you was keeping it bottled up into your own countries, that'd be one thing. But it's spilling over into America, and I'm gonna make the hard decisions and do what's right. So he having a talk with all these different countries. You know what I'm saying? He went, got the man out of Venezuela, got Maduro out of there. Maduro just happened to have a warrant for his arrest since 2020. So, you know what I'm saying? It was kind of easy to legally box him in. You got a warrant for your arrest. So they went on and picked him up right quick. So they telling the lady in Mexico, look, hey, tighten up with these cartels, man. Get this stuff situated. You know, might have to put a warrant on you. Come get you. Colombia, same thing. Puerto Rico, same thing. You know, we telling all the countries counting in this hemisphere. I don't know
Okay,
what
so
you've been doing, but we ain't about to do that no more.
do you think that America got the influence when we doing this? We going over here to these peoples and we dealing, taking over these new lands. That seem like, will the American influence be strong enough to turn their next generation into Americans and not for them to continue to push their uh, native way? I wouldn't say native ways, but like whatever ideology that they had going on before we come over there. Do you think that we'll be able to? Because they say that it didn't work within the Western Hemisphere. We spent all the money over there in the Middle East, and they still ain't listening to us. Do
Right,
you
right.
think that we'll have the influence over here within the Western?
Right. I think because the whole thing is the people of these countries, they want to be free. The people of these countries want to, you know what I'm saying, prosper. So if we can get some of the corruption out of these governments, you know what I'm saying, it'll be a good thing. Now, we ain't worried about Mexico as far as them necessarily bothering us. But at the same time, we cannot allow y'all to just send drugs, weapons, um, human trafficking. We just can't allow that coming
Right.
from that southern border. You know what I mean? We enough presidents been quiet. You know what I'm saying? Understanding that in these different countries, the Middle East, these Latin American countries, that the governments are corrupt, and you know that's how the play go. So Maduro was allowing them to transport drugs through his country. He was flying them, trucking them, whatever, producing them. You know what I'm saying? Sending them out on boats. They was doing the whole thing. Everybody was getting paid. Trump says enough of that. Time out for that. I'm going to the source. Y'all had a war on drugs. Nothing is happening. I'm going to the source. I'm about to tell these countries to knock it off and let the chips fall where they may. Just like the tariff issue. Trump is putting tariffs on countries who have tariffs on us. So what's the big problem? You charging me to bring goods to your country. Why is it an issue if I charge you to bring goods to my country? You don't want me charging you, stop charging me. I mean, fair is fair, right is right. But to answer your overall question, I think that the US influence will take hold and it'll be a good seed because the people of those countries actually want to prosper. They really want their governments off their neck.
I agree. I hope it happens. It seemed like like a lot of people was happy. It seemed like I was kind of surprised.
Mhm.
That so many people was happy. You know what I'm saying? But I had also seen that a lot of the leaders within those governments within those Latin countries was also denouncing what we did to Venezuela. Also,
Right. Of course. You're gonna have
But as
that. You're
far as
gonna
the
have that.
people was in support, so it's kind of shaky because some people was like, nah, we bring our leader back. But then when you got so many people crying and saying, "Oh, we can go back now," and you know what I'm saying. And then on top of that, these niggas is talking about giving the Venezuela people that walked up here, that came up here, another check. I guess to
See,
go back or
and
something.
right, and see that's why I have my issue with the whole Democrats and the whole system, really, because these people, you figure out a way to make sure they get cell phones, housing, and checks, but we been over here all this time, and you got your foot on our neck for the most part. You know what I'm saying? To the point to where if somebody steps out and say, "Well, I like what Trump got going on," y'all trying to banish the person. Y'all trying to, you know what I'm saying, stop their whole play, all their motion. Just for, taking a look at what Trump got going on. And, at the end of the day, y'all trying to get us to support the illegals and the immigrants, but they not telling us where the money is. They going to get these checks. The Somalis up in Minnesota, they was up there getting good bread, billions of dollars. Ain't nobody told us nothing. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, man, it's time for us as a people to wake up and figure out what the play is. Our government officials have actually stolen from us for years. And this the golden age of America, man. It's time for us to, get out there and let our voices be heard. Let the chips fall where they may, man. Let the chips fall where they may.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Um,
sir. OG Benny, what it do? And what you feel about the situation?
What's going on? What's going on? Nah,
what's up, bro?
uh,
What's up, man?
how you doing, G? I feel what the brother said is low key right, bro, because we all can agree, motherfuckers done stole a lot of bread from us as a whole in many shape, forms, and fashions. See, and shit. Like you stated, people are coming here to our land, reaping benefits that, on some real shit, should have been allocated to us. And we get pushed out the scheme of things for whatever reason they choose to, but we the ones end up with the short end of the stick on that. Some of the shit is right, and a lot of the shit is wrong. But at the end of the day, I agree with the brother. Shit, we want our check too, motherfucker. Point blank. Period.
Facts,
Hey,
facts.
hey,
They
hey, hey, what's your name, bro? Hold on, what's your name? You say you have a Ted Turner? Okay, Ted Turner.
Ted
Hey,
Turner. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
okay, yes, sir. Do
What you gonna
are
say?
you I wouldn't say are you FBA, but do you agree with FBA?
Um, I'm a my thing is, man, I'm American, man. You know what I'm saying? I was here, as a free man. All my people been free the whole time. You had to go back in history and find out what's really going on with you, but they sold you a bill of goods to make you think that all of us was slaves and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So you're an
But
aboriginal.
now I ain't gonna say I'm an aboriginal, but I am a free man though, and I always been a free man. So you know what I mean? They sold us a bill of goods, man, when they told you that everybody was a former slave. When they come from all over the world. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to say this, but I have to. George Bush, he's from Texas. And that's all they talk about is that he's just from Texas. So what would be any different from me? I'm from Georgia. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm an American citizen. I'm an American.
Which one? Which
I
one?
agree. I
Going.
agree.
But I understand where they going, where they got, what I'm saying, got going on. But it was just, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna do. Okay, so when the reparations, when we, when they get that pass, I'm going to get me a check. Don't even worry about it. You feel me? Because you act like I'm one of them. So I ain't gonna let you do that for my entire life. And then when the time to get paid, pretend that it's something different. Nah, that's who you thought I was. So go on and give me my check on that though.
And to add to what the brother's saying, I agree with that because everybody else cosplay and mimic, imitate us, so to speak, with things and get paid off of it, and we get the shit end of the stick. So shit,
Right.
if they giving out bread to a Somali or whatnot, shit, I'll be a Somali for a day. Shit, run me mine. Motherfucker.
Dang, yeah, man, for real. But see, they was running a play during the scam. You see what I'm saying? They had a building. This was one of the scams. They had a building. It was called, what I'm saying, A1 Daycare. Then you go look up the business records. You got B1 Daycare, C1 Daycare, like 50 different ones, but they all got the same exact address. That's where
That's
they
a
getting the
play.
check at. Ain't a
Yeah.
kid in sight.
Right.
They had a real play going on, bro. Ain't nobody told us nothing.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I guess we ain't played that game. We got businesses, but I don't think we planted, that game to. Now, I think they may be getting some other wiggle room with them being asylum seekers that came in like the 90s or something like that. I really don't know that whole little background, but I think they done put in certain little things for immigrants as far as benefits and certain, uh, things that's for them. But still at the same time, it's still intertwined within the system.
Yeah.
But I
Right. What
mean,
they was doing was they was collecting money that we could collect,
Yeah.
but they was running a scam because they don't actually have any businesses. They're not providing any services. One of them is in there and they don't figured out, oh, he're going to play for the money. And they just telling each other, running it all the way to millions, to all the way to billions. Ain't nobody told us nothing. Now Trump done exposed the play and they want us to, have sympathy for them. Hey, they Trump calling us racist. Man, shut the fuck up, get that money back, and get your ass on the next plane out of here. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
mad with Trump when he got out there and talked so bad about him. I was like, that ain't the thing to do because we already got them caught red-handed with their hand in the cookie jar. You ain't got to go so hard. But I get it, though.
Yeah.
Somebody got to say something.
Because he peeling back the layers of the onion on that shit, bro. And like you said, he ain't gotta go hard to paint like that, but I'm cool with it, cause shit, pull the blankets off that shit, expose that shit, bro, cause them motherfuckers ain't us.
For real, man. $1 billion, bro.
said 6 billion. Nigga think it's
See,
more.
Even
right.
when it
And
comes,
that's federal
yeah,
money. That means that me and you paid some of that money.
yeah, shit, we put that number on the board, hell,
You feel me? So y'all running scams and all kind of stuff. Ain't nobody told us nothing. Now when it get exposed, you want sympathy from me. I don't want to talk.
nah,
I don't
hell
want to
no,
talk.
you put your hands up, let's get it.
It
So I do have a
really.
question. So
Yes,
y'all do know
ma'am.
that this was going on before it was sensationalized that they were investigating, and some people are serving time in jail for this same issue.
Right. They did a big investigation. They tried to keep it under the wraps because they don't want it to go higher up. The fact
And I
that it's
don't.
light
It
on it
wasn't.
now, it go all the way to the governor's office. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I was just saying, I mean, of course, obviously, I know from the vantage point you would have that would be consistent, but they actually weren't. It's one of those things that if you were aware of it or paying attention to it, you would have known. It was never
Yeah,
a secret, but it was just not sensationalized to the degree that it is now. But yeah,
yeah.
many of us had already heard of it. As a matter of fact, we actually talked about it about a year ago on one of the channels I be on. And it's just, again, it was just something that those of us in that realm had the conversation on. So for me, I don't get behind the sensationalism of of a story just because somebody did a TikTok or something like that. I'm like, okay, were we doing research about it beforehand, or we're just running on the train? Not suggesting anyone up here is, but yeah, this is definitely not anything new, and they're not the only ones. There's the ones, if they want to sensationalize, would definitely be many of the Chinaman would definitely be next. But I know that right now they have to focus on the brown people. But if they really pull the layers back to the point that someone made, you would definitely see that there it's even deeper than that. And there's a big thing for those in California. They know that a lot of the Asians are doing the exact same thing over there, but it just hasn't been sensationalized yet.
And you absolutely
So,
right.
so when you
Hold on
say since, I'm sorry, let me ask one question right quick. My bad.
Go ahead.
The word sensationalism. When you're saying sensationalize, what do you mean by that exactly?
Okay, all right, and again, this is let me. Just always got to set the premise. This is never to insult anyone's intelligence, but with
Right, right,
many
right,
times
right. Go ahead.
until it becomes a headline, until it becomes a trending topic. And again, when I say we, I don't mean individually, but we're not discussing it. But once it starts to become that hashtag, that trending topic, now it's oh, this is going on, that's going on. When the whole time it's been going on there, it just wasn't made on the 6, 8, 12, and 10 o'clock news.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Then I also want to say too, and again, this is not advocating for either side or the other, but at the time when that incident happened with the young lady, and again, this is how I know when people say truths and facts, that's going to be consistent on which side of the political aisle you're on. She was actually given the command to leave before she was given the command to stay at the exact same moment. But no one, and when I say no one, I don't mean in the absolute sense, but that portion is never discussed when they talk about, what she shouldn't have done. She was actually told to leave 3, 4, 5 seconds before she was told to stay by two different officers. So I'm sure that will come out in discovery, because I know those things are being suppressed. But it, she definitely was given several different commands at the same time. Who knows what she was thinking, of course, because she's not here to defend it. But she was given several things, so we can have different points of view, but we can't change the actual facts of the case that she was given several commands at the exact same time by different officers.
Right, you put that on the board, and my question, and I mean, I'm sorry, however my question sound. I don't mean anything. I'm just asking the question. But you say that she was given several commands to mean what? That she was confused, or that
No,
she
what
didn't know
I'm
what to
saying,
do, or the
if
officers are wrong.
Oh no, no, I didn't say anything. Like if you have several officers around you, and one is saying go, leave, and one is saying no, stay. One is saying no, leave. One is saying stay, or you need to leave. You're trying to figure out, okay, who do I listen to? And the officers aren't communicating within themselves, and we know that happens all the time. Don't move. Put your hands behind your back. All those things are conflicting. So any human, if you're listening to 10 different people telling you 10 different things, you're like, okay, what do I do? And of course, in the haste of things, I guess that was just her decision to leave. Who knows? But again, we'll never know. But when you actually listen to the video, you actually hear the officers telling her to leave, but the one officer was saying, "Don't leave." So again, all that will come out well, I guess if they do go to trial. But at this point, it's hard to say what'll happen at this point.
Hey,
I
JD, that JD Vance tell it, hey, they getting immunity. Hey, they was justified. Hey, ain't no trial. Fuck it.
And I mean, and that's what I was gonna say. I mean, like I said, I'm not advocating or arguing for either side, but I'm just one of those people. Like whenever things come up, I just at least try to always look at the dissension or the part that's not really being discussed, to say, okay, we can also include this as well. And I know naturally because she was in opposition of their movement. Of course, that their side is going to have everything negative to say, whereas on the flip side, those that she was in support of is going to have everything positive to say. I mean, that just goes in tandem with any time there's a movement, if you will, or a situation. You either for it or against it, and that's the side you're going to always advocate on.
Will you agree that she's a domestic terrorist?
By definition, she's not.
Nope.
Why
She
would you
has
say? Why would you say by definition she not?
because
What's the
Leland,
definition first?
because first of all, she has the right to protest. That's the part that's not being considered. And again, I cannot stress enough, I'm not advocating for or against. Just look at the fact that she did have the right to protest. Now, because there is no way of how you should or shouldn't protest, then yeah, in that situation, some may,
You got to protest peacefully. That's
huh?
the law. You have to
I hear
protest peacefully. That's the law. You have to do it
that's
peacefully.
subjective. That's subjective. Because
No. That's the law that you have to do it peacefully.
notice what I'm saying. What you may deem peaceful is not what someone else would deem peaceful. So,
I'm
when it comes
saying
to the
anything that's illegal is not peaceful. That's unlawful.
now, again, that's a statute that's local, but she still had the right
That's
to
not
protest.
local. That's federal. I'm
No,
sorry.
okay,
That's
that's what
federal.
I'm
That's
saying.
the Constitution.
The statute of her blocking traffic would be a local ordinance issue, a local statute issue, but her right to protest is constitutionally protected. So that's what the caveat comes in place. Excuse me for 1 second. Y'all need to take this call.
Got you. Go ahead. You cannot once you are deemed unlawful. That is no longer a peaceful protest. So now you're saying that this woman is a protester, and you're saying that it's local, but she's impeding the movements of federal agents. That becomes a federal because they got a federal jurisdiction. It's not
And that's
local
what
at all.
there is no federal jurisdiction on traffic laws.
No, there's federal jurisdiction on the movements of federal agents, and you
There
can't
is no
impede them. That's a
federal
federal
law.
offense.
It's not a federal offense for traffic laws. That's where the confusion is.
Yes,
And
it
I'm not
is.
that's where you're confused. All right, cite me one traffic law that's federal.
I just cited it. You cannot impede federal agents.
She was not
You
impeding
cannot
federal.
impede.
She
Yes,
was
she
not
did.
impeding.
She had her car in the middle of the street blocking their
Exactly.
forward progress.
And that's a local issue that her blocking traffic is a local issue. Her right to protest becomes
Unless
a
she's
federal
blocking
issue.
the traffic of a federal agent,
It doesn't matter who
it
it
becomes
was.
a federal offense then.
It could have been anybody. It could
No,
have
it
been
couldn't have.
anyone that
If
she was
me and you
blocking
was
traffic.
outside, respectfully, if me and you was outside doing the fisticuffs, that's local. But the minute we start doing the fisticuffs with federal agents, that's a federal offense. That's a
But in that
federal crime.
context, but that's what I'm saying. Her right to protest and her blocking traffic, regardless of who she was blocking, that's still a local issue. It doesn't matter if it was federal agents or not. They don't supersede the jurisdiction when it comes to traffic laws.
Okay, so let
So
me
if
ask you
you're gonna
this question
argue the
right
point
here.
about her blocking traffic, then
No,
that
no, no,
becomes
no,
a
no.
separate.
I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you something right quick. Respectfully, the woman that passed, we cannot charge her with anything now.
True.
Now, if you and I went somewhere to the BP, the quick trip, you was pumping gas. I went in there and I got on the fisticuffs with somebody, and they end up not making it. The fact that me and you are in the vehicle together, you could be charged with an offense. You understand that much, right? So it was two people in that car. The one lady who was supposed to be her wife or whatever, she was in the car also, but she got out. And she is out there actually filming with the officers, and they are filming her. So at the time of the incident, she is grabbing on the door also, and she can't get in either because the door is locked. And then she says, drive, drive. She tells the lady to drive, drive. Now, all this is on film and on video. She can be charged with an offense, which she probably will be. And I guarantee you it's going to be a federal charge. She's not going to get no local charge. She's going to get a federal charge.
Okay, what would the federal charge be? I'm not saying like you saying it verbatim.
Right. I got you. It will probably be something like they could go far now. They can go instigate, agitate, impeding the movement of police officers. It's a lot of different things they can charge her with. They can charge her with conspiracy. They can charge her with the body. You know what I'm saying? Because me and you went to Quick Trip, even though you didn't get out and make a move and do nothing. I did it. You can still get charged with the body too. So the same thing here. You know what I'm saying? Say we go to Quick Trip, I run in there to hit the cash register, and I get unalive. You can still be charged with that body. So this the same kind of play. She was on the play with the lady. They was doing something unlawful. She could be charged also. The and I understand this is okay. Well, I'm conservative, so it seems like I'm just all the way on the right, and it's not that. I promise you, it's not that. I'm actually looking at it, being as objective as I can about it, and I'm actually trying to tell the people the truth. The lady was wrong from the very beginning for even being a part of a program or a system that got you out here trying to agitate and aggravate federal agents. She wrong for even being involved in anything like that. You know what I mean? It was different when we had the Black Panthers running around in our community. They was actually protecting the people from police brutality. So they was running around following the police, getting out with shotguns, watching them pull people over, watching them, in the community doing what they was doing. But that was a direct response to an action that was going on. There's a lot of people being beat up, a lot of people being hurt by police officers in our community at the time. So our people stood up and said, not no more. So that's how that started. This right here has started with the politicians basically trying to get the people to make this move. This is an organized move by the higher ups. This is not grassroots. This is not the people saying, okay, ICE doing too much. We need to stop them. Because the average person don't think ICE doing too much, for real. And if we speak on it, they label us and call us names for speaking on and telling the truth. But the truth of the matter is, these people are coming across this border and they taking away from our way of life. And when I say our way of life, I'm talking about the American citizen. This is our country. This is our land. We should have first dibs on everything in it. For real. And I'm not going to bow to the pressure of the woke agenda and not speak the truth and not speak my mind. I'm not going to be bullied into not telling the truth about the situation. You had Joe Biden in the office and he was clearly unable to perform his duties. But they sold him to the people, to the color man for real, as if he could actually do the job when they knew all along that he couldn't. And then when he got in the office and slowly diminished, which was more rapid than we know, but it's all coming out now. Nobody told us anything different. And then he had the debate with Donald Trump and he melted down on stage in front of the world. They had to get rid of him. They put Kamala Harris in his place. And to this day, she never told us that Biden wasn't able to do the job. She's never spoke that truth to the people. So when they get mad that we speaking the truth, I don't want to hear nothing about it. Because a man can't have a baby. And I don't want men in women's restrooms. And I ain't wrong for saying that. But, you know what I'm saying, they want to label us and call us crazy when we speak the truth. Y'all destroying my country. Tim Walsh was on the ticket to be the Democrat vice president. They're the same man in Minnesota who let them folks get away with all that money. Now his number done came up. You see what I'm saying? My name ain't on the list. but your name is. See, but we wrong for speaking the truth. Oh, we just a Trump fan. I ain't no Trump fan, but I'm a big Trump fan. You know what I mean? Because when you say you're a Trump fan, they make it like, well, he only agree with everything he say. That's not the case. But I do agree with a lot that he do say, and I am a big fan. But I'm still able to speak the truth at any given time about any situation. And that's what I've been doing the whole time. I've been on here for a year, um, basically covering politics and putting my point of view on the board. And I really appreciate the time today. I really appreciate you guys' time.
No,
Um,
thank you for stopping through. I do want to ask a question about something else. We want to go
yes,
back to
ma'am.
the federal charges that was supposedly be opposed on the victim's wife. What
Mhm.
federal traffic violations or what federal charge would there be put on anyone?
Right. Um, I mean, it's a lot of stuff that she could be charged with. Now, convicting and being charged is two different things.
She's not going to be
But
convicted.
right, you know what I'm saying, depending on where the case is at, whatever, it might be in Minnesota more than likely. She might have sympathetic theory, whatever. But yeah, the charges could range from anything, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Obstruction of justice. All the way to conspiracy, man. I'm trying to tell you, because this about to be a thorough investigation. And if we got information that y'all been texting and phone calling and emailing about doing this particular thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, the
Like I
lady's in
said
jeopardy
before,
right now.
I only go I haven't watched the news myself, watched the video. I've only seen the headlines and the news reportings. But
Hmm.
what was she obstructing exactly? I'm hearing that it was a protest. Like what did
Okay.
she?
So when I got the video on my page too. And you know what I'm saying? This is a shameless plug, but whatever. But I do have the video on my page. Anyway, um, they were ICE was driving down the road, is what we see on the video. And then her car is blocking ICE from moving forward. Now, whatever they want to say about it was a protest or whatever, that's what we see on the video. And at that point, the ICE agent that pulls up, they get out, the passenger gets out and tells her to get out the car. He walks up to the car, start trying to open the door. The door is locked. Now, rewind it before all of this happens. It's another agent out there who's
Okay,
already
wait,
went
wait, wait, wait,
around
wait,
her.
wait, 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 wait,
Mhm,
wait. Pause.
mhm,
If they were at a protest, I'm pretty sure this protest it went through city ordinance and all of that bullshit. So if they were protesting and they did it the right way, if we are
mhm.
alleged American, quote unquote, that's their right. As Humble said, they have that right to be protesting there. Oh, baby, no, don't get that.
So it'll be easy to find out if they got a permit then, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And then if it was a ICE protest, that's kind of like they're antagonizing the protesting that's going on. So
Oh,
they
that's how. Okay, right. Now, if any of that you said was true, then that would definitely be something. But I'm guaranteeing you that this lady do not have no permit to do no
No,
protesting.
it's not about her having the permit. If she's participating in a protest, whoever initiated this protest had to go through the proper chain of commands in order to host this protest.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's not
I'm I'm,
about
I'm pretty
her
sure.
having it.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that nobody had no permit to be protesting. From everything that we understand, the ICE was out on a call. So how do you have a protest when I'm out on a call? Where are you? What are you protesting? You went and got a permit for this neighborhood that I'm in right now today?
Okay, wait. You do know
all protests, large or small, well, depending, but
Mhm.
just about every protest, large or small, well, it don't even matter, big or small, they have to go through the county in order to get a permit. To a parade has to go through the county to get a permit before they do that. It don't. If you just pop out and have a protest, then yeah, the local officials are gonna come, not ICE. ICE has no
Oh, okay.
jurisdiction or
Now, see,
regulations
now
to
I'm
do any of the
understanding. Now I'm
such.
understanding. Okay, I'm understanding now. You think that ICE popped out to the protest? That what you think
uh
happened?
what else did
ICE
they
pulled up
do?
to the protest? No, ICE was on the call. ICE was actually doing their job. They about to go serve a warrant, pick somebody up.
And see, wasn't Renee from Colorado or some shit like that? Wasn't she fucking homeless or some shit?
uh, that's what they were saying. She was originally from Colorado or whatever, but that's neither here nor there. She apparently lives in Minnesota or whatever. She had just dropped the child off in school. So, she that's neither here nor there where she originally from though. But I get it though. I get it. That was put on the board.
And it also has been said, I know everything we're saying now is just based on what others have said, that that was actually in front of her house, that she lived on that block. Again, I don't know. That's another thing that was put out there as well. So
That
she
that was
wasn't quote
her.
unquote.
That was her neighborhood.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was her actual block. Yeah. So she
That
wasn't
was her
just on
actual block. So,
correct.
so you telling me she had no? I'm asking a question. I'm sorry. So
I'm like,
she had a permit to protest on her street.
no, no, she was at home. So no matter which way you look at it, her coming outside would still be in the realm of her being at home. So if what they're saying again is consistent, then she basically was trying to leave home or just leave from out her neighborhood or whatever, get away from the melee. Again, this is just a narrative that's being said. So in that scenario, she wouldn't necessarily have needed a permit. And again, I don't know if local ordinances and laws or statutes require let me put my seatbelt require people to
Right,
have
right,
it.
right. I got you. One quick question. What melee? What melee was she trying to get away from?
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't there. I'm just going by just narratives that's there. So I don't know if she
Right
was
there.
trying to
Yeah, there
leave.
was no melee going on. ICE was traveling down the street, and then all of a sudden they stopped because a car had them blocked.
That's what I'm saying. Obviously, we don't see all of the affirmation, so we just have to go on with
Mhm.
the part that because we don't
Right,
see
right,
no.
right. So,
Yeah,
right.
so
So
we
we've
don't.
established that there's no protest going on. That
There
there's
Well,
was
no
a
I
permit.
protest there. No, 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 no,
confirm
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. There was
go
a
ahead. Though.
protest going on against the warrant that was being served against a man who they were serving the administrative warrant to. That was being protested. But I don't
By
have
by
no
by
dog in that
who?
fight. If he supposedly has a sexual misconduct charge on his rap sheet, so I don't know nothing about that. But they were serving a warrant to an alleged illegal immigrant, and they list her as
So how is somebody protesting a warrant being served?
And here's another thing. And see,
So you
we
don't have a permit for this, for sure. I got you on that. I got you.
Your
we all
mic
can
Now
low,
agree
the
hard.
from a
law,
different vantage
the
point of view.
law, you can observe the police doing their business, but you cannot interfere with it. That's what the Panthers was doing. They was out observing the police. You can stand 10 feet away from them as they doing their business because you are a public citizen and they are public servants.
Now in
But you
real
cannot
time though,
interfere. Go ahead.
in, re- in real time, yeah, here's exactly what happened to my peoples. They ran up on his car. They told him to freeze. He threw the car in drive, and he hit the gas. Soon as he hit the gas, they unloaded on the car. They shot him 5 times. He survived, and they charged him with attempted murder on a police officer. and he did 12 years from that same thing that happened. If she wouldn't have died, she might have went to jail. Bro, you're not
And
allowed to hit the gas,
that's why
bro.
I was telling you, my bad, bro. That's why I was
You got
saying
it.
that the passenger of the vehicle is in jeopardy now because she can be charged.
Yeah, she can be held accountable for that murder. It's just like two cats
Exactly,
robbing a
exactly,
bank, robbing a store or something,
exactly.
like you said. And the one cat
The
get held
driver
down.
didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you was just the driver, but that murder still gonna fall on
Right. Say on the getaway, y'all hit a car and crash into it and cause some injuries. The passenger is liable for that.
points of the story because the one I
Like
heard
say you
they were going to a school. They was going to a school in that area that the people were going to protest to. Now, whichever individual that was involved in that, as far as the bullshit, like they Dub said on pedophile shit, I don't know that that part was new to me. Initially, I just heard they was protesting because it was a school that they was going there fucking with parents and shit.
Oh, I
but
didn't
still
hear
the
that.
bottom
I got to check that. I don't know.
still
That.
still the
Where did
bottom
you get
line. If
that
you
from? Go
look,
ahead.
still the bottom line, it don't even gotta go that far. You can look up traffic stops, right? If the cop
Mhm.
at the car and they pull off, you'll see the cop start shooting at the car. You gotta wait till the cop leave the
Yes.
car straight up. You gotta wait till the cop leave the car. They look at that as a weapon because you can run a bitch ass over. For sure, for
Right.
sure. Reverse,
Right.
boom, now plug him into the car to his car and then take off. So he got to get in his car or go get to his door, then you take off. Now it's a high speed chase. But if you take off with him trying to open your door, they gonna start busting at the car.
But
They
see,
licensed to do it, bro. That's
with
fucked
me,
up. Yeah, that's
with
fucked
me,
up,
that's what.
man.
No, with
Go
me,
ahead, you
that's where
got
the
it.
fight or flight mentality come in there. Because any average person, my nigga, it can be a stranger on the street, nigga, a bum come walk up to your car, nigga, get the pulling on your door. If you got a ratchet in there, you gonna let him have it, let her have it, whoever, bro. So it's a lot of
Not
bullshit
the
going to play in
police.
that.
Not the police if I ain't
Shit,
doing
nigga,
nothing
they go to a
wrong.
police too. Let a police come yanking on your door. What you gonna do? You just gonna sit there and
If
let
I'm
them?
doing
Hey,
something wrong, I'm just going to jail. I'm not I signed up for whatever I was doing. I'm not about to be going down I-76 100 miles an hour trying to elude the police. Man, get out of here, bro. Y'all got me. Good shit. I ain't even
no,
go do
He
bro.
no
at the
time.
door. You know not to pull out.
I'm just gonna take my charge, man. I ain't on all that run over
Yeah.
people.
You
I just
know
don't
not to
run from
pull out
people.
while he at the door. You know better.
I'm not running
Y-
from you, bro.
y'all missing the point, bro. I'm talking about shit. Initially, hell, you in fear of your goddamn life. Hell, you trying to get up out the situation. Hell,
That's true. I ain't never in fear, but I know what you're saying. Like if you feel threatened and it, like you said, it might flight might kick in. No matter if
yeah,
it's the police, no matter who it is, it
hell
might be
yeah,
like, man,
nigga.
I'm
You
out
trying
of
to get
here.
out of harm's way? Period.
Yeah. And can die for doing it. That's what's fucked up because we ain't
Yeah,
licensed to
anything
kill
can
them.
happen. Yeah,
Bro, you can't like we should be able to hop out our car when they pull us over and both of our guns is drawn and we like, what's going on? Not you got your gun, I'm in my car, I can't move. That's some bullshit. Nope, it's a traffic stop. Hey, grab your shit. Hey, what's up with y'all, man? We was speeding. All right, cool. Give us the ticket. But we should be able to have our arms there just like theirs. Not
right.
no, he got a gun, and now they take your gun. They looking for the registration on the gun, all this, give you your gun back, you drive off. They shouldn't be allowed to do that because we can't do that shit to them.
But you
We
get out
can't
same
handcuff them.
same
Go ahead, you
scenario
got it.
partially that I just gave. You jump out with your shit drawn. What you think they gonna do? They gonna squeeze first on you.
Not until it become normal. Till it become normal that we it's mano y mano here. This strap if you don't have guns over like it might take like you it might take a lot of murders and it would turn into a war. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
But do we need? We probably need that because they just keep locking us up. We can't carry handcuffs and handcuff them, motherfucker, and then just put them in our basement, bro. They can handcuff you, take you to this cold ass cell, and it's like, man, y'all. They cheat and they get paid to do it. They get paid to capture you like the slave catchers. They get and now it don't matter what color you is. I'm so sick of niggas saying color. Man, that it's skinheads in that bitch. Anybody that buck up against the rules of that city, you're going to jail. And if you do anything else that's not that bad, you spending some money. You're driving too fast down the street, $200. You ain't got this or that, $200. So cool. That's how they run their city. We have no defense to that. We actually vote these people in. It be sickos that go watch. Could you go to the watch a nigga get executed if they did something to your family and they got the death penalty? Could you go watch them execute them? I don't know. That I'll be back and forth with that. If I'm pulling the lever down, I probably can do it because I wouldn't get no satisfaction out of somebody else fucking getting fuck somebody up that I want to do it, but I don't know. It's weird. I'd say let me pull the thing.
let me let you pull the switch.
Yeah, all day. You ready, bro? That was my people's. Yeah, walk the fuck.
That's even worse though, drop than a stranger
Just
doing
saying,
it.
man.
You gonna ask a nigga if he ready?
Yeah, man. I just gotta get it over with. Get that demon off. You know, some demons in you won't let it go, bro. Where you like, you don't even want to go there and certain shit. And there's something inside of you that say, nigga, this shit ain't right. And it'll hunt you if you don't do nothing about it. You'll be like, man, I shouldn't have let him get away with that. I know you shouldn't have let him get away with that. Your demon to keep talking to you until you shut that nigga up. And people act like they don't got demons and angels. You got angels in you too. You will stop and just help a mom take an old lady home because it's snowing outside. You don't even know it, bro. You just pull
Hey,
over
do you
like you
think
need a
that demon
ride.
popped up in that police officer since he done got dragged before by the car?
I did. Yeah, I think that demon been that's a motherfucker living. But that's a living demon. Ain't even trying to suppress. And it's a lot of temporary insanities too, though, that people that went to jail don't even know they did something, bro. And it's like I did that for real, and they doing the rest of their life because they got blacked out off some wacko drug or something, or something happened so drastic where they flipped, man, where the switch just completely turned on. And you need somebody when that switch turned on. It's only like two or three people that can make eye contact with you or listen. Like they have to grab you, like, look, bro, and talk to me, and then you can snap back in, and you like, what's up, what's up? When really you was on go, bro. You was blacked out. It wasn't you. It was. It's hard to explain, but when you get that temper, that temper tantrum when you was a kid, that shit where somebody gotta like slap the shit out you for real. Like, bah, nigga, chill. About to shoot his mom, huh? What Scarface say? You shot his mom, Dukes. Man, fuck. You know what I'm saying? When it get like that, this is a reason why I got baptized, because I was an evil, stupid son of a bitch, right? And I got baptized. I don't care what y'all say about scriptures or religion or not. It washed that out of me for real when I came back out that water. I didn't have them thoughts of like, man, I strangle your mom, bitch, nigga. Them thoughts were gone, bro. I would think about it, but not think about doing it. You understand me? So if you're gonna get anything out of a baptism, it's facing yourself underwater. Now all them demons stay above the water. So when you under the water, they cleared out of you. Now the people in the church room vanquish those spirits. So when you come back up, they can't just get right
Shut the
back in
fuck
you.
up.
This shit's so deep, ain't it? You gotta learn how to keep up with drop. You can't be normal. Can you remove them from the class? I'm trying
Mm,
to. I'm just talking shit. Y'all got it.
overruled.
Overruled. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm trying to hear something. My shit was quite interesting. You guys.
No
Go
way.
ahead. Y'all got the. All right, cool. Y'all got the flow. Y'all gonna talk about eyelashes.
Boy,
Y'all
get out
about to
your
talk about.
feelings. Damn, how many times I gotta tell you stay out your feelings? God
No,
damn.
you're in my feelings is what it is. I'm in my.
I
I'm
ain't in
me.
shit. I ain't in shit.
So how can I get out of me? So you want me
Right.
to get out of me? That's crazy. Hater.
Hi,
So what's
hater.
up? Drop it. Let's drop some gems. All right, cool. Cool. Do
You
y'all
drop
know
them.
anything about the Valley of the Kings?
That no. Expound on that, please.
About
All
I
right,
didn't hear what he said.
The Valley of the Kings.
Oh, valid. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the Valley of the Kings is where all the real bones is of leaders and rulers of the world. Did you know that? Look up Valley of the Kings right quick, because I don't want
What up?
y'all to
What's
think
up,
I'm
nigga?
just talking and shit.
That nigga
Nah,
drop up be
y'all.
dropping gems on y'all, nigga. Man, let that nigga cook. He dropping. Nigga drop. He over here
Man, look at
dropping.
the Valley of the Kings, man. They don't know these things, bro.
That
These
nigga
are
over here dropping name.
scientists.
He dropping gems on you niggas. You niggas
No,
gonna
I
learn
ain't
today,
dropping no jail. I'm just keeping it 100.
whether it's
So look
physical or
at the
spiritual. Yeah, what's up?
whether it's true or false. Hell yeah. As long
So
as
you
it
don't even care
open
if it's
up a
false, right?
brain cavity. No, it could, as long as it open up a brain cavity where I can think further than what I was thinking prior to what was said, to me it's fire. Whether I agree with it or not, some things open shit in your brain where you like, oh, that's I never even thought like that, or I never even thought about that. Thanks for the even though I disagree, but at least I got that thought and a rabbit hole to go in if I feel like it. The seed be planted. You know what I mean?
So
Seed
what
turn
y'all rap?
into large. Uh,
Are you African or no? I mean, I'm just saying when you
am
talk about the
I
Valley of the Kings, and I'm
am I African?
saying, are
No,
y'all
the
believe
valley.
when you believe in Africa, yeah, or are you what some people
Nah,
don't
nah, don't
still
start that shit, homie. Come, don't do that, homie.
just from the
Oh
continent
no,
itself?
no, no.
Yeah,
They
no,
want to
homie,
know.
don't do that.
Man, I get to say where I think I'm from. All right,
Homie,
now
You
man,
do
cool.
man,
I've
keep doing
been.
that shit
All
on.
right,
I'm telling you,
listen.
man, you're
All
doing
right,
say
that
the
cool.
on
word
But
purpose,
I'm not
man.
gonna.
Don't bite
But
that
instead.
bullet.
the answer not cliche though. So trust me. Let me handle this. All right, now me personally, my chromosomes been spliced across the world, right? So you can't really pinpoint the origins of a guy like me in any particular region because we everywhere. You understand that part? And it didn't start nowhere because God placed everybody everywhere. He didn't just put everybody here and then they scattered out like they opened up a rat pack. That would be stupid of him. He put everybody everywhere. So to say the origins of my energy comes from a certain land part would be dumb to my ancestors. They'd slap the shit out of me if I even tried to say I'm from America. Wow, you bitch nigga, you from the cosmos is what my ancestors gonna say. Your energy that now that flesh you in probably is from a certain place, but the thing that's moving that flesh is so in multiples that you wouldn't even understand it. That's how I think. Now, how they think, I don't know. That's why I listen to them. I'll have to read books to know about the Magubu tribe or whatever. I will have to read books to understand. Yeah, but then I could give them some knowledge that I saw without reading, such as the Portage Path Trail to John
So you're a
Brown's house.
Palladian.
The reason why I can tell you about the Portage Path Trail to John Brown's house, because it's in Akron, Ohio. Okay, the same trail as they was walking from these canals that the black niggas built up here in Ohio, right? Whole bunch of river systems they built, whatever. As they
You stole
getting
that from
chased
root
out, they
words.
so that man, this Akron, Ohio game I'm giving you. Root words live in Columbus. Root
And he
Word
still get
stole
the
it from
he
me.
covers
I
all
keep trying to
Ohio.
tell you they steal my shit. Now
Root
don't
Word
troll
cover
and let
all
me
of
Root
finish.
word, the
Ohio.
river
All right, well,
god.
cool.
Stop.
Let
You're
me
not gonna cover the
finish
river
though.
god like that.
You're not gonna come for the river
All
god like
right,
that,
cool.
bro.
Y'all got it. I
Get out your
knew it.
feelings, boy, and finish that what you saying. Shit.
No,
Oh,
y'all in
can we
my
get back to the
feelings.
subject
I'm
matter? Hey,
cool.
we done veered off so much talking about the
Yeah, cause
gods
y'all
and
let
all.
Sir Drop talk. I be telling y'all this is what happens when you get dropped the floor.
I
This
love
is
them,
what
don't
happens,
I?
yes
We
and
got to
amen.
talking about Aborigine. No, the lady asked me, well, do I think I'm from Africa or am I Aborigine or none of that? So we ended up talking about the Portage Path Trail to John
We
Brown's
was
house.
talking about the
We
shooting
end
in
up, all right,
Minnesota.
Huh?
yeah, we was talking about the shooting in Minnesota. And when I stopped talking, I said, okay, y'all don't want to hear it, y'all go. And it was a moment of silence.
All
I
right.
sat there for about 39 seconds. So then I started talking
That's because they
again.
was trying to
Because I'm
fathom the
like, because
dumbass shit that you was putting out, brother.
how
That's
long am
all.
I gonna talk about? Nope. When I was talking about the person getting shot, I gave you the whole story of my people getting shot.
And then
I
you went
gave
to
you the
something
story
else,
of
brother.
hold on, I gave you the story on the traffic people when you get stopped, you gotta wait till they get to the car, and then I stopped talking. Now, as we get to this point, it was mute. And I ain't
Man,
say nothing.
hey, drop, man.
So now I'm in another bag. I ain't in
Hey,
that
drop.
same bag.
Who be
Go ahead,
stealing
you
your
got
gems?
it.
Drop. Who be stealing your gems, man?
Man, I don't know. They just said root words.
Hey,
Drop
man,
did
go
not
ahead and
say
finish
that.
what, man.
That's
I
what he
Hey,
can
told
hey,
tell
us
drop,
you
to
man.
say,
that.
Go ahead,
Jim.
man.
Hey,
Drop. Go ahead and finish what you were saying
hey,
about me. Go ahead,
no,
man.
Don't
man,
make me
no,
call root words
man,
up and get him
no.
over here.
Man, drop.
You
You got the
lying.
He
floor.
You're a
gonna be like,
liar.
I got that from root word is not gonna lie. He gonna be like,
You
I ain't gonna
lucky he
lie.
at work right
That's
now.
that
You
Akron
lucky he at
shit. He
you
gonna
lucky
say
he at
that's
work
that
right now.
Akron shit. I
Man, let
actually
drop,
got the
man.
video
Let drop.
walking through
Look,
the trail.
hey, drop, man. Go ahead and
I
finish what you were
actually
saying,
go to
man.
the Perkins Mansion. I'm about to find that
Hey,
video. I
hey,
go to the
hey,
Perkins
hey.
Hey,
Root
Mansion.
drop.
word
All we
got
about
something
to
better
shit
than
on
that.
these
Root, see,
ever.
that's why you not the river god. Root word
Man,
got
let that nigga
videos of
drop
him
cook,
Oh,
in
man.
the
Root Word's
river.
got a lot of shit better than a lot of people. I ain't in competition with nothing.
Hey, drop, man.
He
I
just
gotta ask
tried
you a
to figure
question. Hey,
some.
drop. I gotta ask you a question real quick, bro.
What's this?
Drop. Go, man.
What's
Go
that?
ahead and finish. Go ahead and finish what you were saying about, man, how you was like, nigga, your soul is infinite, man. Go ahead and finish telling these niggas, man. Edify these slow niggas up here, man. Go ahead, drop.
Oh, how your soul is infinite because
Yeah,
you
go
can't
ahead, bro.
destroy because you can't destroy energy, and that's what your soul is. So when you die, something leave your body. They actually say you 8 ounces lighter, young man. You gonna learn today though, since you're trying to make a spectacle out of the shit I'm telling y'all. So that shit leaves your motherfucking body. Now, where it goes and what it does would be pseudo of me to say. I only could say what I believe. But I done saw a spirit leave a fucking body, bro. The spirit wasn't dead, bro. That's what I'm telling you. So now that I know that, okay, you can't kill that. That's infinite right there. That's energy. That's infinite. And then you will have to prove that wrong to me, though. And if you can't do that, you can't just ask me questions and think you can back me in some type of corner like this ain't the fucking God talking to you. You hear me? Ask me another question.
I'm not sure. I'm being genuine, bro. It's a serious question. What makes you a god, bro? No,
What
for
make
real, that's
me
a
a
serious question.
God
Yeah. What makes you a god?
breathing?
I ain't trolling.
What make us gods and goddesses
Yeah.
is we live in humans, got the spark of life. That's what make us gods and goddesses. Some just say man and woman. I don't know. But I know when you only a man and a woman when you don't know it's something inside of you. Once you know it's something inside of you, you gotta give that a name. You could
Pause.
call it what you wanna call it. I call it a God. I'm a God. I found my inner being. You could call it man, you just found your light. Call it a light. Call it whatever you want to call it. I call it a God and everybody got it in it. So that's why you guys and got it. Now the most high is bigger than any God because that's where the spark come from. That's remnants of the spark of the great mother, the great energy field, the creation of life itself. And then they give you dogma and told you it was a man that did it. And he made the earth. And he made this. And then he did and then bought it. Fucking bought it. They fucking bought it to this fucking day.
Are we never gonna get back to the original conversation?
No, all right, well, we on a conversation. I gotta hear what you gonna say about
Back to the
somebody
person
pulling
getting
off getting
shot.
shot
Yeah,
about by the police.
back to the
Yeah,
person
let's
getting
get
shot.
back to the coloring book. Yeah, let's get back to
Shit.
the coloring book. Fucking elementary coloring book ass motherfucker. Cool. The lady pulled off, got shot. They was protesting. They was protesting because they was trying to catch some foreign motherfucker, and they protesting for him from the
I've been
warrant.
waiting to
The
say this
lady
all
pull
year,
up. The
and
cop
I'm
say,
gonna
"Get."
say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting to say this.
And you drop, man. Somebody set you
Bye,
down for
bitch.
5 minutes. Somebody set you down for 5 minutes, drop.
Shout outs to the people out there. Shout out to the people out there. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all did your bit one with that one right there. My God.
It's Ted Turner. I think that's his name. Is he still up here?
Yeah, go. I think so. Yeah. Whew. Shout out to the
The
people
nigga,
getting
I
put
ain't
that
gonna say
bag
nobody's
on.
name. I ain't gonna say nobody's name. Drop. I'm gonna give y'all a hint. The nigga that put that money on that nigga shirt drop is he's one of the most hated around this motherfucker.
He literally wrote it in the
Oh, so
chat.
who's on did it? Oh, damn! I thought I was on mute. My bad.
Yeah. He literally wrote in the chat. The who. That's what drop bitches get. All right, well, go ahead, Hamza. What you were saying?
No, I was waiting for him to respond. I wasn't sure if he was still listening or not. I know you say he's on the panel, but I wasn't sure if he was still
He
listening.
just was laughing.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
I do have a question for you, and of course, you have no duress to answer, but I always often want to ask this question. So, by you being a Trump supporter, often wondered, do you all consider his political ideology prior to him running for office when he went from being blue to red? Does that have like any impact on y'all, or more so your outlook on him and his political ideologies and things of that nature? Because he was all his life a avid Democrat.
And he still said he
Right.
thinks blue, but
And I
Right.
also wanted
So,
to just ask too, back when he initially ran for president back in 2000, he was actually well, let me say it correctly. When he was entering the primary back in 2000, he was running under the Ross Perot party. Damn, who's snoring? So I was just kind of wondering, like, does that sway your viewpoint, considering that that his ideologies are still more blue than what he verbally advocates being red.
for me, one of the things that I say a lot is that I'm the smartest man on the planet. So, it just proved my point that, you know what I'm saying, he came to a point that where he became woke, or he awakened to the truth of what was going on. It was documented, and it happened later on in life. So that would put him behind me. So as far as why would I still support him, or to better answer your question, do I know all of these things and how can I still support him like this? I look at it as
No, I
he
wasn't
has
questioning.
awakened to the truth, and now he knows what's going on. And until he go against what I believe in, he good with me. He came
Yeah,
to the party late, but he good with me though.
but then, and the reason why I was asking again, that's why I wasn't questioning. That's why I was saying, like, you, as far as your personal decision, but just from that
Mm-hmm.
vantage point. But I do know that when he had actually said it years ago, actually, when he joked again back, and I want to say maybe the 2004 or maybe 2008, I can't remember, when he
Mm-hmm.
hinted around running again. He had jokingly said that he will run on the red side because that's the best chance that he stands to win. So with him declaring it
Mm-hmm.
on the red side to run for president, and he, entering the primaries and all that, does that change your mind that he only ran on the red side to get elected? I mean, again, this is his words, what he said. So that's not in his
Right, right,
heart and
right.
his true ideology. Yeah, he just did it for political theater.
Okay, so if that was the case, I take
I mean,
let's say
it is
everything
the
you
case.
said.
That's
Right,
that's
right,
what
right.
he
Let's
said.
say right, right, right. So let's take everything that you said as being factual and the truth. The only thing I can say is I have to go off his record. So he does more things in the conservative fashion So I'm good with it. Until he go otherwise, I'm good with it. You
Gotcha.
know, they just give me the thing. It just give me the understanding that at one point in time he felt this way. But until he, you know what I'm saying, go against what I'm doing, he good with me.
So have you always voted Republican?
Yeah, I've been conservative my whole life. As I enter, I mean, this is my wheelhouse right here. Politics, government, history, geopolitical affairs. So I've always been conservative because when I entered the political arena, I researched and took my time in it. I wasn't just spoon fed the Democrat line and went with that, or spoon fed the Republican line and went with that. You know what I'm saying? It was actual a conscious decision at an early age. So, you know what I'm saying? That's why when I look at somebody like a Donald Trump, I'm in front of them because I've always been this. I've always been here. Trump is only saying what I would say, but he has the platform to say it. And the only reason he can say it because he tapped into the psyche, to the, you know what I'm saying, to the consciousness that we have as true Americans in this country. And he's speaking for us. Because for me, it ain't about skin color. This my country. This where I live at. This my birthplace.
And then one last thing too, and I've also often wanted to ask this question whenever I hear someone say it, but the opportunity never presents itself. And I say again, no pressure to answer, but exactly what are you conserving?
So when I speak of conservatism, I'm speaking on my ideology politically and, you know what I'm saying, in the sense, the true nature of my being. So to answer that question, what am I conserving? I'm conserving
Uh-huh.
my way of life.
Okay.
Um, you know what I'm saying? I'm conserving my way of life, who I am and what I believe in. And, you know, the opposite of that would be being liberal and changing, you know, with the sway of the wind. I'm not moving at the sway of the wind. So I don't think that a man can have a baby or that it's okay for men to be in women's restrooms and competing in women's athletics. You know what I'm saying? I don't sway to the wind like that. I have true beliefs and values and I conserve them. Me being the original man, I'm on a whole nother level. And you know what I'm saying? One day when I get a chance, I would really love to speak about that. You know what I'm saying? Being the original man. The guy that just got dropped, I understood where he was going. I feel him. Um, the one thing that we do have, especially, hold on for a second. My bad. I got a siren going by. My
Hey, drop, nigga. Your time is up, nigga. Welcome back to the family.
bad. Right, right. So to finish my little point, I have a whole nother understanding with, you know what I'm saying, being seven for real. And when, you know, I get a chance, I would love to talk to Mr. Drop about this information and about this ideology. It's definitely something that need to be put on the board for our people to understand who we are. Every race, every country, every set in the world know who the original man is and what it really means, except for the original man. You know what I'm saying? We running around on the continent thinking that we African Americans. Hey man, I could go for days about it. But yeah, that's one of my things. That's one of my little inside jokes. How you let somebody name you and you just became something that never existed in the history of the world. The African American ain't never existed nowhere in the history of this planet except for here. and you're the lowest of the low. You're a misled person, uneducated, miseducated. You follow rappers and entertainers around as if they were somebody to have an opinion. Y'all missed Ted Turner when he came through. The original man speaking the truth. But yeah, we here today, man. We ain't going nowhere, man. We on the board for 2026. And we're going to let them know that they played the wrong game. Why they think we bought all them albums and watched all the movies? We're trying to help y'all get paid so y'all can come back and help us out. Y'all left us sitting out here. That's all right. When I get monetized, everybody going to hit the cash up and we going up through there. Very real. Why did they think we bought all them albums? Jay-Z, T.I., 50 Cent? We thought y'all was going to come back and help us when y'all got rich. Y'all left us sitting out here. I don't want to hear nothing about what I'm talking about.
Man,
never mind what I'm saying.
Pimp C looking motherfucker. Who is this stupid motherfucker, bro? What are you talking about? You got a problem with African Americans?
Who is
you got
this?
a problem with black African American niggas like me?
He's a debater.
I never said that. What are you talking about, sir?
Yeah, I just heard you sitting up here going off on a little rant, African American, this and that, and I looked and I'm like, who the fuck is this moron?
The original man.
You just saying.
The original man. African American ain't never existed nowhere on the planet. You don't have no history. They tricked you. They named you. You need to know who you really are.
So
now, if you're taking that personal, that's your fault.
Yeah, I take it personal.
Yeah, that's your fault because I wasn't talking directly to you, sir.
Yeah.
But you come up here talking directly to me. Let me finish my little point, and then we can get into whatever you want to get into. You came up here talking directly to me. You didn't even say what's up or nothing. Fuck you.
No doubt. So
now let's get busy.
Yeah, that shit don't bother. I don't give a fuck about this shit. So look, what are you if you're not an African American?
I'm an original man. No, I'm the man in the. I'm about to tell you.
Like in America.
Right, I'm the original man. I live in America. I'm westernized. I'm an American. It's a man look like me all over the planet because we the original men.
So
but
what is
I'm the American one though. I'm the different one. I'm the smartest one. I'm the American one. It's a man in Mexico look just like me, but he speaks Spanish. He ain't American. He not me. It's a man in California look just like me. Dumb as a box of rocks. He not me.
So you saying race don't exist?
I ain't saying it don't exist. I'm saying I know who I am. And I'm trying to wake everybody up to look around and figure out who they are. And then everybody that look like me, you're the original man. You the one. I'm talking to you right now. I'm talking to your brain, your consciousness.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. That's how you responding to me.
In my hand, nigga.
Yeah, that's how you responding to me.
So again, I'm asking you're leaving out your race. What's your race?
What you mean what my race is? You see me. I'm a black American.
Okay.
The original man.
Now we're getting somewhere now. So you're a black American. Now.
Yeah, I ain't Chinese.
Right. Okay, cool. So do you have an issue with the African American part?
Yeah, I got an issue with him because he sleep. If he wake up, we can get out of here.
Like, get out of where?
We can run everything. If we
get out of where?
Listen, if everybody who's in positions right now was conscious of what was going on, they'll know to be helping us out. They'll know to be putting us on. But they running around playing a dumb game. Just like bro just said. Well, let's get back to the coloring book then. They ain't on no real shit.
What?
Yeah, they ain't on no real shit. This the real shit what we having a conversation about.
The coloring book, bro.
Huh?
I wasn't here for that. What y'all
Yeah, nah. That's what he said when they set him off for his conversation. He was like, well, fuck it. Let's get back to the coloring book. And that was a perfect analogy of what's going on in the world for real. Real quick, I dropped 2 shorts today. No, 3. One of them was about Iran. One of them was about the shooting in
I just want to
Minnesota.
understand your
And
conversation
one
on
of them was
race, though,
about
bro.
Pooh Shiesty. The Pooh Shiesty video is going through the roof. That's what they want to talk about. That's what the masses, the public,
Yeah, I fuck
the
with Pooh Shiesty.
algorithm is pushing.
Yeah,
The
Shiesty season is
nonsense.
hard, bro. That Shiesty
Yeah,
season
right.
album is hard as fuck.
That's what the algorithm is pushing, the nonsense.
That's because that shit
So
hard, bro. Pooh the
I
fool.
got you.
Glad he
I
on it.
got you. I got
You
you.
want the algorithm to push some bullshit you talking about? You don't even know your fucking race. You sitting up here with a white man name talking about race. You're a black man calling yourself Ted Turner. That was a whole white man. What are you doing?
You asked the question, do you want to answer?
I mean, I ask another one if you don't answer it like pretty quick.
Right. You asked the question about the name. Let me tell you where the name comes from. I'm from Atlanta. If you know anything about Ted Turner,
yeah, that's where
when I was in the streets of
Atlanta. A white man.
Right. When I was in the streets of Atlanta, the streets named me Ted Turner.
Oh, because you a white boy ass nigga. Got you.
Nah, because I was a boss, nigga. I ran the city. You feel me? I'm a legend. I'm a legend in Atlanta.
So do you like, okay, because again, I'm just trying to get back to that point though. So African American is just it's just like black. What's the difference between African American and black in this country?
I mean, I appreciate the question because I don't want to play with you when I give you the answer. So they tricked you and named you an African American to keep you in a subclass position. When they talk about white supremacy, that's what it's all about right there. They labeled you. So you took on a persona as an African American and forgot your originalist. That's why you're Democrat. That's why you follow these folks around, because you're a part of a group. But they broke you into a subgroup and called you an African American, and you took on that identity instead of, at the very least, taking it, snatching it, and redefining it.
Okay, so
but anyway, so that's why I go with that, because the average person can't get that far. But go ahead.
Well, you didn't answer the question. What's the difference between black and African American?
Again, the African American is a label that somebody else gave you. So
black.
To answer the coloring book question that you're asking, there is no difference.
Ah, okay. So
you know what I'm saying? There is no difference. That's why I said earlier that when they pass out the reparations, never mind what they talking about, I'm going to get me a check also.
As an African American.
Yeah, because that's what you treat me as anyway. Even though I'm an original man, I'm something totally different. But you think I'm that dude? Well, when you get that dude a check, I would be in line to get me one also. But I ain't tripping about it.
You're one of us, bro. It just sounds like you.
I am you. I'm on a higher level. This is where you're gonna be at when you get totally conscious. Right. That's what I'm saying. This is where you're gonna be at when you get totally conscious.
Somewhere sounding crazy, talking about original men and shit. Naming myself after white dudes. That's where I'm gonna be.
Yeah. Right. So if you can't understand the conversation, that's exactly where you're gonna stay at, where you're at now. I just told you the streets name me.
No
you
doubt.
can't give yourself a nickname.
You had a little smoke for African American before I came up, so now it sounds like you kind of lean.
No, that's how you perceived it. You got to tell the you got to tell the truth. You got to tell the truth. That's how you perceived it, and that's what you came up on, and you asked about it.
You talking shit, bro? What do you mean?
I was talking shit, and then you came up here and asked about it, and then you realized that I don't have no beef with no African American.
You ain't standing on that shit now. Huh? You're not standing on it no more.
I'm saying I don't have no beef with the African American. I'm just telling you the truth about you. You've been deceived.
So how does Trump identify you? Is he identifying you as a original man or African American?
I don't think he conscious enough to know about the original man concept, but he would call me a Black American. In the truest sense of the word.
I never heard him say Black American before. I heard him say
call you an African American like you did that at his rally. Hey,
Right,
that's
right,
an
right. So
African
you have
American over
right,
there.
right, right, right. You would have to pay close attention to know what's going on. For real, for real. For real, for real. Because he do make the distinction between the African American and the Black American. You got
When?
to pay real close attention to hear that.
What
He
did he
Where's
say
say?
both
that
of them. And he talking about two distinct set groups of people.
Who was he
Because
talking
people
about when he was talking
understand
about
it
the
and
14th
see it.
Amendment?
And this might be our first ever conversation on it. But go ahead with your questions.
Who do you think he was talking about when he was talking about the 14th Amendment when he said African Americans?
He couldn't have been talking about me. This is my homeland. I've always been a free man.
That doesn't change the question, though. I mean, in this country, we're just simply called African Americans as a racial identifier. It literally
Okay,
carries the same weight as black.
okay. And the same weight as white in the Constitution.
Yeah,
You do know that, right? You do know that, right? That he don't have more
I
rights
would
than you.
disagree. I would disagree.
All right. Well, okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead then with your disagreement.
yeah, we weren't written into the original Constitution. We were added to the Constitution.
Right. I get that. I get that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
If you
you're
look
not
at it
really
that
a
way,
black man.
but
You
if
would
you
be a
look at it
son.
that way, right. If you look at it
You're a
that
nigga
way,
from the A, fam. You ain't no original nothing, bro. You're a nigga from the A.
I'm original as hell. For real, huh?
Yeah, bro. You're a nigga from the South, bro. That's it, bro. Niggas respect that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to do nothing extra and try to be kings and original men and all of that, bro. Niggas respect you just being a nigga from down south. Got to do
Right. I
nothing
get
extra.
all that. That don't take away from who I am, though.
I mean, that is who you are. I mean, you're gonna
Right.
add
That's
to
what I'm
who you
saying.
think you are,
The
but
fact that I'm the original man, and you know what it is, and I don't know, you feel some type of way about me talking about it. I mean, I get it though, because I am popping my shit.
now I took issue with you having something to say about African
Yeah,
American,
I
but
am popping my shit, so I
now that
get it.
you've changed it up, now that you've changed it up and bowed down, I don't have no issue no more.
Oh, okay, that's what you think happened. So that's what's up then. Your
Yeah,
perspective is always yours.
yeah. As long as you ain't got no smoke for African American fam, I ain't got nothing to say. Like, you know what I'm saying, continue
No
to
smoke for African
be as
American. I ain't got no
delusional as you
smoke.
want to be.
Right, I ain't got no smoke with you, bro. Do you? You know what I'm saying? Do you? Right when you were coming up, I was putting on about how them people don't understand what was going on for real. 50 Cent, the Jay-Z, the T.I.s of the world. We bought all them records, watched all them movies. Because we thought when y'all got rich, I was going to come put everybody on. That's what we were having a conversation about. But I get it, though.
Who thought they was gonna put them on? What are you talking about, bro?
I ain't talking about that.
Yeah, I ain't never heard nobody say, "Yeah, man, 50 coming to put me on." T.I. about to put me
Right,
on. I ain't never heard that, bro. And
right,
T.I. actually did a lot of things for the A, fam. I would think that you would have more respect for him. He actually put some money into the
right,
city for.
right. I get it. Put one, hey, so that's why, you know what I'm saying? I'm the people's champ, right? So the people know what's going on with me. So they sending me. The people is sending me because they were like, well, shit. Then nobody else go and come back and do the right thing. Let's see if Ted to do it. Let's send Ted up through there. Let's see if he'll come back and put the whole world on. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm doing, man. I'm putting on for the whole world, man. For everybody, man. Yeah, when I get there, everybody gonna be there. Ain't no more gatekeeping. Ain't no more gatekeeping. Here we come. And we starting it out with these podcasts on the live feed. Did you
That's
know they paying millions of dollars for people to talk behind these microphones?
So
that's
are
the name
you
of
in
your channel,
support of
Ted Turner.
are you
And I'm one of the best at it.
are you in support of Turning Point America or Turning Point USA should I say?
Turning Point USA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to rock with old Charlie, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to rock with old Charlie.
That's cool. You like Candace Owens too?
I used to rock with Candace. I used to rock with Candace. It depends on what she's doing over there, cause I can't just watch everything and follow everything she got going on. But yeah, I fuck with Candace. So. Got a story on Candace coming out this year, man. We waiting on the French president trying to sue Candace because he said that the French president's wife is really a man. And Candace been her whole career that she got the facts to prove what she just said. That the French president's wife is a man. And he been lying to the people. So they got Candace going to court on that this year. She putting her whole career on it. They sent her a cease and desist order and she kept talking. She said she will not shut up about it. Y'all heard about that story?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she betting her whole career that this man is married to another man.
So you a black conservative, bro?
Right. Yes, sir.
You a Trump supporter, MAGA, black conservative? What's your politics?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. MAGA.
Hey, would you say that a lot of people in Atlanta is MAGA or is they Democrat or they really don't care?
In Atlanta, the city, the majority of us are left leaning, pretty much. But there is a movement, you know what I'm saying, where the conservatives are gaining ground in the city. And the streets are definitely, you know what I'm saying, waking up. And that's being totally honest about the question. It is a conservative movement in Atlanta. And the streets are waking up first. Because
I kind of find that interesting that it's conservative movements in these big cities, Chicago,
right,
Atlanta.
But the Democrats done got caught at every turn lying to people. So, they pushed the man can have a baby on us. They pushed the man in the woman bathroom on the black people. They pushed the women in men and women sports on us. They pushed abortion on us. And then the final straw happened. They opened that border up. The illegals came in our community, staying in 5-star hotels, running around with iPhones, getting checks. The streets knew what was going on. We said, fuck this. See, the streets had knew before anybody else knew. That lady was talking about sensationalism. So before it became sensationalized, the streets knew it. Man, these folk getting it. Man, later for these Democrats. For real.
I ain't gonna lie, but somebody in the chat said something that make a lot of sense. Some of that stuff you already had going on in Atlanta before the politicians was pushing it. I ain't gonna lie to you. You already
right. All that. Listen, all that. But what I'm telling you is they tried to make it cool and make it acceptable. You know what I'm saying? Having drag queen story time at the school with my kids and stuff. They were doing too much.
Oh, they came down to your
And
kids?
the final straw was when that money started floating around and we weren't getting none. The people said enough of this.
You said the drag queens came down to your kids' school?
Not to my school, but I'm saying, when I say my, I'm speaking, you know what I'm saying? It's like if I was saying we, the royal we or whatever. So I'm talking about mine is our people. They was in the schools, reading books to kids, twerking.
Nigga, in Atlanta?
All over the country.
It ain't happening out here, brother.
Where you at?
It was happening in a few places, not all over the country.
Man,
so like,
look it up. Listen, all you gotta do is type it in. It's called drag queen. Listen,
But like
it's
back to
called
that,
Drag Queen Story Time,
bro,
and they have it all over the country.
Was that like an
And the
bro,
after
that
parents
shit
didn't
school
know
don't
what
happen.
was going
activity or
on.
was that
Listen,
Yeah,
brother.
the parents didn't know what was going on. They start standing up,
Atlanta,
fighting back. Yeah, this what's going on out here. Okay,
niggas was doing that shit
I
from
can dig it.
Atlanta
I can
when
dig it.
Barack Obama was in office, though, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You
Huh?
ain't cited some new shit. That, like Atlanta, one of the
I
first
ain't, I
places
ain't
niggas
saying
that
that.
shit was cool.
I'm not saying that it's new or not. What I'm saying is this what they was pushing, and they had it so tight
This is
where you
Atlanta
couldn't
niggas.
even object to it.
Y'all niggas was
Go ahead,
pushing
go
this
ahead.
shit. Y'all niggas was pushing this shit from Atlanta. This is Atlanta niggas that
It
was
wasn't
pushing that
pushing. It was not pushing no stuff like that. But I get it though. I get it. You got the you know what I'm saying? You living in the media world, so you believe in the media narrative about my city.
I mean, then you
That's
just
not
quote
going on in
something
my
from the
city though.
media.
Wait
You
a
just
minute.
you
Nah.
just
Brother,
quoted.
my brother is from Atlanta, and he ain't from, he from Clayco, but he know about Atlanta, and that shit be going.
Well,
Don't
come
do
on now.
that.
You just quoted something from the media, but then you saying based off the media, we can't believe it.
Exactly.
I'm
Like,
saying what I didn't say you couldn't believe it. What I'm saying is that story right there about Atlanta being this and that, this story is overblown at the best and
hold on,
just
hold on.
plain out false, really. But
What you
there
just
is a community in the city because it is a big city, though, just like any other big city. But it's blown way out of proportion with all the other antics because really those would be transplants to my city. People who are not
Yeah,
really from Atlanta.
them
But
Atlanta
there is a
niggas
community in the city. It's a big city.
cut the.
Mhm. But yeah, that's blown way out of proportion.
I get it
You
though. You
breaking up,
gotta
Seth.
try to
Mic
stay.
check.
We hear you.
Nah, them Atlanta niggas.
Phone them right, y'all. He telling the truth.
Nah,
I
he
was just
ain't.
looking that shit up as he was. No, yeah, he is. I was just looking that shit up as he was speaking that shit.
Well, you was
It
look. What
came
you
out.
looking up? Wait,
It's by a. It's
okay.
listen. It started in 2015.
Rainbow
It's by
jacket
an
on.
author and an activist named Michelle T. Started in San Francisco, and it has different chapters. It has a New York chapter, San Francisco, Atlanta. Got a few different chapters. He's not
Yeah,
lying about that.
Wait, he ain't lying about what? I didn't hear
Um,
when you started
yeah.
that.
What are you talking
the
about? Because now
the
I'm
twerking
confused.
shit, I don't know about them twerking, but it is a drag queen story time.
Oh no, that's all over the country. But that's before Trump. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. He's saying it as if this shit wasn't happening in Atlanta first. They've been running around doing that shit in Atlanta since nigga before Trump.
Yeah, that story time started in 2015
Yeah,
in San
nobody never
Francisco.
said that the
Yeah.
twerking, trans, and whatever the fuck wasn't a thing. But I did ask, is it extracurricular after school activity or was that during school hours? Because he said the
No,
parents didn't
it's
know
after
about it.
school
So
programs, It's after
that's what
school
I'm
program.
saying. So if
Yeah.
it's an after school program, the parents knew about it.
Not every time though, because it's one of them. It's one of them things where they was going to the library, and I think that was the issue in some of the
Oh, like
places they
the
weren't.
public library or the school
Yeah, they
library?
wasn't notifying the parents.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it
that's
has
totally
caused
different
public.
then.
It has caused public debates. With grooming, sexualizing kids and everything.
yeah.
So
But yeah, no, because a certain individual, which I'm never gonna say his name, but he was on the panel. He said his mom was the person who orchestrated that whole trans or drags reading the kids in school. It was like some type of political thing that they were running.
Yeah, that was Mental Ninja, right?
Uh,
Oh, damn.
Zay,
well, there's
You
that.
beat me to it.
this nigga Zay petty as fuck. I'm gone, y'all. I'm gonna be in the chat again.
Just saying. But yeah, so we ain't denied it.
What up, sis? Melanated. What's up with you?
But yeah, that's interesting, you know. That nigga said, yeah, he's not lying, y'all. 2015. There's a list. The nigga literally read off the list, and the list is literally all the places the CDC and the gay shit was going on. Like, yeah, brother, we know. We were talking about one of the places on the
Fact
list.
check in real time. So he was correct. Appreciate it. I'm gonna run with that.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
nobody pushed back against that part of it though. That's the fact.
I know, but see, that's how I'm doing my little propaganda. And I'm gonna go ahead and run with that. Is I was right about everything.
You say
That man popped up and
like
said
a
he
real
was correct.
conservative, huh?
For real. That's how the media do it, man. That man popped up and said Terry Turner was correct. Let's go.
Who
I
popped up
checked
and
as
did
he was
that?
talking. I fact checked.
You know, bright mom.
Read off a list.
Oh shit.
Good
What
looking,
was
G.
what was Wolf?
That shot's the extra.
Oh.
Man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna take my win and get on out of here, man.
No,
All right,
brother, stay. Unless you got somewhere to be.
I'll be over there to
For
turn around.
real, I'm gonna take my win and get on up through there. Shouts out to the Black Ball sector, the Austin sector. Shouts out to Big Boy TV for tapping me in with y'all, man. I really appreciate it. I really
Yes,
do.
sir.
If you have a
I
chance, subscribe to my page. And I really appreciate that. I need about 150 more subscribers. I could be monetized and I could prove that we right and all the lanes was wrong.
well, tell us more about that sector. What be going on over there?
The Austin sector, man, we got a collection of pages over there from around the country. And we do content. I mean, we got a lot of gang members. We fly on each other over there. You know, some people call it scratching.
What y'all start
Um,
from? Like what is like a certain thing that y'all started from? Like what y'all
um,
based on?
right. So it was a lot of people in Austin, Texas, going live on different issues and different things. And one of the big stories that came out the sector was about TTE 90. And
Okay, you with that? Okay, yeah, that Austin Tech. Okay, well, he's
right, he
supposed
was
to have
from
clips
Austin,
or something
Texas.
like that.
And yeah, a lot of a few podcasters came up, you know, doing the content with him. So as the
Okay,
sector grew,
I
you
remember
know,
that.
that's what it morphed out of all of that. We cover all kind of content on all kind of stories. I
Yeah.
particularly do political content on my page and street,
Okay.
you know, street politics, world events, things of that nature. So, you know, we got a big award show coming up in a couple weeks. Every year we do an award show. So, you know what I'm saying? That'll be, you know, something we got going on. And yeah, we got a nice sector over there, man. We got a nice sector, a lot of pages, a lot of people doing their thing. But yeah, if y'all have a chance, man, please help me out right quick for the next 30 days. Help me get up through there. For real. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all. Let me come through, man. For real. I really do. I really do. But yeah, I can stay tapped in on the feed for a little longer though. I'm actually looking at some stuff on the computer, but I'm still here though. I'm still here.
Yes, sir. I mean, but yeah, drop your link in the chat again, so just in case the people missed it the first time. On
Yeah, I
Truth
subscribe to
Uncut.
you, so I'll be coming over there terrorizing you and shit.
Man, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, homie. Look forward to it, man. Look forward to it, man. We had high level conversation on outside town, so come over there playing, you're gonna get a belt put on you. For real. Huh?
Yeah, that's not gonna
Come
happen.
over there playing, you'll get a belt put on you, because we engage in high level conversation.
There's absolutely no way that's gonna happen.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Come over there playing if you want to. And my brother on the stage or my sister up there. Or ain't one of the gang members. You come over there playing, they gonna put a belt on you, sir. Hey, big boy. Tell him I ain't lying, big boy. Fact check that right quick, big boy TV. That if he come over there playing, somebody gonna put a belt on his behind. Tell him what's going on with the sector, big boy.
I'll
But
come
yeah,
take
man, I appreciate that.
sector over, nigga.
Okay, listen to that.
I'll bring
Listen to
people with me, nigga. We'll come take your sector over, nigga.
Hey, I go live every night at midnight.
We'll come over there and turn your shit up, nigga.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, home. For real, bro. But hey, you come over there playing, somebody put a belt on you. and them other two guys with you.
I'm telling you, you can bank on it though. I'm coming. I'm coming to start shit. I'm coming to take a table over or something.
For real. I appreciate it, man. We try to rock out, man. We got a lot of pages, man. We do a lot of things over there, man. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna like it, man. And if not, let me know why so I can tighten up, huh? I'm trying to go up through there, bro. I ain't lying to you, man. They paying millions of dollars to talk on these microphones. And I'm one of the best at it, huh? For real. I'm one of the best at it, man. They got to get me up through there, man.
Podcaster.
Yeah, that what my partner said last year. We on here bullshitting around. He said, I'm a podcaster now. He said, I'm a podcaster now. He put it on the board last year. Almighty Lane, like, why not? Bro said, I'm a podcaster now. Put the whole click on. We podcasters. Bro got his page monetized. That was all our page. He's like, shit, I'm a podcaster now. So we all podcasters. Time to get paid. Hey, I'm watching video today. Get ready for my show. Upload, clipping stuff, doing my thing. Every video I'm watching, they monetize. Everybody monetized out here, man. For real. It's time to get up through them, man. For real, for real. Man, they paying everybody to be on the app, man. And
are you new to this?
This my second year. So last year was my rookie year. So, you know what I'm saying? It's my second year, man. I started last year in January. And my first interview was with Whack 100. And somebody came up there and blowed my content. My very first day on the job, I done got on the page with Whack 100. Got him on the stream yard just like this. I'm cammed up, giving him the business. I'm about to put him in the dirt. And somebody pull up and start flying Whack shit out of there. Whack jumped out the link. He'd have gave me 2 more minutes. We'd have been paid. I had him. I'm about to walk him right down the road and sit him in the truck.
Why you let
somebody jumped up on the Huh?
I said, why you let somebody else on the panel?
I was on somebody else's league. My first day on the dog. I'm in the YouTube street. And somebody let me on the link. I'm doing what I'm doing now. But they know Whack. And Whack pop up. Him and Loose Cannon. I'm giving both of them the business. I got them. I not ready to treat Loose Cannon. Got some content off him. I'm ready to go with that already. Him and Company Rick Rock was beefing. And I asked him, was it real? He said, nah, it's just internet shit. So I'm running with that story. How they out here playing. Then Whack hit the link. I'm about to ask him about him being CS2 back.
In that big U case, didn't Loose Cannon go down with that?
Yeah, I had them both on the link my first day on the job. And somebody came up there and blowed my content because they didn't know who I was. They didn't know what I was doing. All they had to do was let me work. I had them. Anyway, I had Whack up there about to call him CS2 back and tell the whole world about that. He wasn't about to whip his way off on me. I had him on the link. He couldn't go nowhere. And then somebody came up there and gave him an out, started yelling and screaming at him. He yelled and screamed and dropped out the link. But anyway, that was my rookie year last year. So this the new year.
I'm
And
saying,
I
you
done
know,
started on my own page.
all you gotta do is take that clip and post it and say whack 100 pulls up. You
See,
know what I'm saying? Like
that
that.
was last year. Look, that was last year. That was a whole 365 days ago.
Nobody
Anyway,
know, bro.
it was on somebody else's page. They took it down, but the guy who be clipping all the wax stuff, he actually clipped it. I got clipped my first day on the job.
Mm.
You know
Well,
what I
brother,
mean? But
you talking
go
to
ahead.
some 10 plus year vets over here? These motherfuckers
You
been doing
feel
it.
me? You feel me? And I ain't listen. I swear I ain't trying to be no kind of way. I'm just excited about my little motion. And I'm thinking I'm going up
No,
through there. So
facts. That's right.
that's how I'm running
Yeah, that
it.
right.
You feel me? That's how I'm
Yeah.
running it. I got 1,000 people just watch the short that I put up. And I'm like, okay, I'm going up through there. Let's go. It's 2026. Let's go. You know, they're my little numbers. That's what I got going on. And I'm acting like it's $1 million already. I see the future. It
That's
can't
what
get
you're
nothing but
supposed to
better
do.
from here. She said, boy, you talking to some 10-year vets. Real shit. Yeah, them a second year. Them a second year at it, man. I always knew I could do it. I just, you know what I'm saying? Didn't really have the time. I carved out
Yo,
a little
So
yo,
time
what's
a
hey,
little
your
yeah,
later.
hey, Fred Turner, nigga, make sure to pull back up over here, man. It's where it goes down at.
He said he
Where the
called me
big boy
Fred.
TV at? And nigga, cause when I
Fred
came
Turner.
look, when I came over there, it kind of reminded me over here. All them niggas was doing over there was arguing. I said, matter of fact, y'all niggas come over on my panel. Come
Okay.
enjoy my
Yeah,
show.
it's Ted Turner.
No, I think it was YNR's panel I pulled up on first, man, and then I
He
heard about
telling you
you.
said
Right.
his name wrong, fool.
Yeah, you call him
Yeah, he
Fred.
said
His name
Fred.
Ted.
Ted Turner, oh fuck whatever, nigga, Ted Turner, whatever your name is. God damn, nigga, I can't make a mistake. Now shut your
Yes,
cupcake.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me sit my. Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something real quick. My
Yeah, we
bad
were
for
just
chopping your.
trying to correct
My
the
name for
record.
chopping your name. My name for chopping your name, Ted. Man, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. We just
But listen, I'm
correcting
saying
the record.
it's a lot of y'all niggas over
Mhm.
there, man. So I'm saying when I pulled up over that bitch, niggas was on the panel, were going back and forth with each other. So oh yeah, y'all niggas come on over on my side of town. Y'all more than welcome.
Right, that's
Come
why I
over and
was
challenge these.
telling the
Come
guy
over and
that.
challenge these pseudo niggas over here.
Right, that's why
The
I was
fuck?
telling him if he came over there playing and stuff, he gonna get a belt put on him.
You talking about
Um,
Taz
What
right
you
here?
doing? Somebody on your channel.
anybody on the internet,
Nigga,
anybody on the internet come
I
over
came over humble. I came over humble and said, let's do business. I said, y'all niggas, cause they was arguing. I said, man, you know what? I said, yeah, I said, you niggas come to my panel with that shit. Come on over there with us, man.
there.
So ever
Okay,
since then, Big Boy been double streaming this shit over there where y'all at. It's
right,
not a
right,
lot of y'all
right,
though,
yeah,
is it? It's
huh?
not. Cause the niggas I seen over there is YNRU, Big Boy, who else over that bitch? And there's a couple other niggas over there, but I ain't too familiar with everybody yet, man.
Right, yeah. Big boy, the boss man, he hit me up this morning like, hey man, get in gear, meet you on the link. So he dropped the link. Here I am. He the boss. He said, let's go. Time to work.
So Taz, you gonna go over there and try to wreck some shit over there, man.
Probably not on purpose, but it just ends up happening that way.
Now Taz, you gonna get your Barry White looking ass beat over there, man. I'm telling you what's gonna happen to you. You gonna go over them country niggas gonna stop a mud hole in you over there, man. I'm telling you what's gonna happen to you. You gonna go over there with that city slicking shit, them country niggas gonna give you a country ass whooping. Now I'm fucking with you, man.
Honestly, I doubt it. I mean, if this is their representation, I'm not concerned.
He can't comprehend that,
I can
Taz.
dig it. I can dig him.
Bro,
I
you don't
can
shut your
dig him.
fucking popsicle ass up, nigga.
Got one right over his
You
head
been
with
up here
that one.
cheerleading the whole goddamn day. Put the fucking the fucking pom pom down, lemonade ass nigga.
But nah,
You
that
been up
was
here
being
waving pom poms the
I'm looking
whole
for the
fucking day. Shut
response,
the
but
fuck up,
I
Lame
even said to
nigga.
myself afterwards, like he might have missed that
bitch,
one.
nigga.
It
Like,
took you a
Niggas,
moment to
man,
respond.
why these niggas be waving pom pom for other niggas, man?
but nah,
Put your
for real though, bro. I
take
swear to
off your
God, that's what I
goddamn
said. I
take
thought,
off your
damn.
goddamn cheerleading outfit, fuck nigga.
Nigga hurt. Your brain hurt, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Before I troll this whole goddamn panel. I
Nigga
throw
had
this whole
brain
goddamn panel.
freeze.
I throw this whole goddamn panel in the garbage right now, fuck nigga. Pussy.
I bet you won't.
Say it again, Taz. Yo Barry White, yo motherfucking Paul Pierce, Deion
Nah,
Sanders face looking ass to go right in the garbage, nigga.
He gonna get rid of the panel. He's gonna sacrifice me, nigga. I ain't stupid.
Nah, I ain't gonna sacrifice. It's all good. I'll be right back.
Niggas gonna
He
throw
said,
my
you know
ass.
the window's looking good when he come back with this type of energy, man. Go on with that kill switcher. Take that goddamn helmet off. Take that motherfucking helmet off. Jet moto looking ass nigga. Better get on your goddamn bike and keep riding, nigga, and leave me alone before I get to trolling. Take that motherfucking helmet off.
Fuck, nigga.
Take the fucking helmet off, nigga. Hey, yeah, Ted, man, make sure you pull up again, man, cause tell
I
all your country
got you.
partners
I
from over there to
got
come over here too, man. All them country boys from over there, you tell them they got a home right over here with me. Pause when I say
I
that too.
got
Pause.
That's crazy, bro.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, as long as the boss say we can move, I'm moving, bro.
You said you gotta ask the boss. Say that one more time, nigga. You said
Yeah,
no, it's
Big
all
Boy
good, man.
TV is the boss, man. I just work on the microphone, man. We say move, we move,
That's all
man.
good. I get it, man. I get it, man.
I'm
I
on
get it.
whatever he on.
For
My
sure.
phone say, let's go, let's go. So
For
I
sure.
pop up over here. I got you
We got
though.
some
I
Pan
got you.
African niggas that would love to debate you. Shy Son, Knack. I ain't gonna say Knack 'cause he don't come around no more. That pussy. All them niggas scary and pussy. And that goes for not a coincidence. That goes for you too, city slicking ass nigga. You want to be African American ass fuck nigga. And yeah, Taz, I want to debate you. You ain't no African American. You ain't no African American. Geraldine nigga.
I'm not. I don't even like that term.
But you just argue with this nigga Ted Turner about that. Oh, come on, Taz. You be trolling.
Don't worry about what I be doing though. I'm just
All right,
telling
man,
you,
you
like
got
on
it.
some real shit. I don't like the term.
Somebody said I come to troll. That's my line, nigga. That's what I say. Why niggas keep stealing my lines?
Come to troll.
Yeah, wherever I go, I'm going to
Nah,
troll, nigga. I might come in
look,
humble. I gotta
He
pick the
said you
scene.
done. He said you ran Lucky Neck and them y'all.
You say you done ran lucky knack ended me off. Hey, I know it's all good though. Listen. Check this out. They couldn't handle the trolling. I talked to Lucky yesterday. We signed up a peace treaty between me and him. But the other fuck nigga Nat, fuck that nigga. Me and Demi gonna be alright. Demi baby. I'm sorry for what I did. I'm sorry for going live and saying this shit I said about
stupid, bro.
Sanchez and everybody else,
Stupid
baby. I'm
ass.
sorry.
What your stupid ass did to Demi?
It ain't what I did, niggas. What you niggas did. Y'all get. She said the
Nah, not
conversations
me.
are getting boring.
she
She said the
she been hurt.
conversations are becoming. She said the conversations are becoming redundant, retarded, and remedial with these fuck
She been
niggas.
hurt since you once you started dissing Rashad Jamal.
Man,
Ever
ain't
since
nobody
that
because of that,
day,
nigga. You lying like a. Why you be lying to Zay, nigga?
she been hurt ever since that day. I
It was
said,
because of you, Cupcake, with that Rashad
oh,
Jamal shit. It was your idea,
nigga, I
Christian
had
Pop.
nothing to do with that motherfucking Rashad Jamal shit, nigga. What is he talking about?
No, I'm playing, dude. I'm playing, dog. Yeah, it was. She was from some type of way after that, but that's all. We got past it. We talked. We talked on the phone. We chopped it up. I said, that wasn't aimed at you, baby. I told her I was sorry, and I sugared her up. I charmed up. She came right back, just like right now. I gotta make a few moves, and she'll be right back on the show. Don't worry about it. That goes for you two, kill switcher fuck nigga. That goes for you niggas in the chat. Don't worry about my
Kill
business.
switcher.
Niggas get involved. Niggas start getting involved in my business. Niggas start disappearing and getting trolled.
That goes for you too, Kill switcher.
Yeah, and then you niggas get feel played to get in my business.
Fuck, nigga.
Well, if any of you
Bernard
niggas want to debate,
Rashid.
hold on, man, hold on, Cupcake. Any of you niggas ever want to debate me?
Shut your
You let it
sweet
be
tart
known.
ass up.
I'm down to debate. I'm down to debate. Man, you laugh one more time, your popsicle frosted flake ass are going back into 2030. Fuck, nigga.
That bitch
Your
said you
ass will
need.
be.
That nigga said you kneecap height.
Who said that? Well, watch this right here. Watch this right here. Watch this. Where your avatar? You got to take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Popsicle, cupcake, fruit roll up, tootsie pop. Now back to you, woke. Shut your spitting ass up. Go spray them goddamn roaches and shut the fuck up, nigga. You go spit fucking DC spit sniper ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga, before I get to trolling your bitch ass again and going live about niggas and put niggas on this goddamn screen. Fuck you, nigga. That goes for you too. That goes for any of you niggas who want to get in my business again. I feel played. I'll start trolling niggas again. It is what it is. I'm done now. All right.
Oh, Lord. That bitch want a
Hey, no,
happy
hold on,
meal.
but real talk, K Dub, hold it down. I'll be back. Give me like 20 more minutes. I'll be back.
Where you
Ooh,
going? The
yeah,
baby
yeah.
gap?
Nigga,
Right.
where you going? Where you going to motherfucking Rainbow Avenue? You don't shut your motherfucking you don't shut your purple pack of Skittle ass up, nigga. Taste the rainbow. Hey, I'll be back, man. All right.
All right, toys for Todd.
All
Just
right,
think of
Shorty Mac,
that.
short.
Right. Go get your high chair, nigga. It's time to eat. The fuck? That nigga said stop saying the kill switcher. Yo, y'all is too fucking crazy. My bad, Josh. It is. Some people ain't gonna get the joke. But anywho. Alright, we back. Shit. But Taz, how you feel about Rashad Jamal since we're here?
That's the nigga who had his wife in that wild dress and shit.
I don't know about the dress. I don't
Yeah,
know about the.
I don't
That's
fuck with that.
the
That's that.
Rashad Jamal is the one who was I think he was touching on kids too, according to the his I don't know. They said his daughter or his stepdaughter, some shit.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know who he is. I'm thinking about Jamal Bryant. That's the nigga name I'm thinking about.
Oh yeah, the pastor nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now who's Rashad Jamal? Who's that? That ain't that fake prophet nigga, is it?
Yeah, he.
Oh yeah, I do know who that is. Yeah, it's a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. A lot of people support that man. I don't know too much about him, but I ain't supporting nothing about the nigga. I
I
don't too
did
much care about them
about
false
that
prophets.
motherfucker about 3-4 years ago.
Mm.
I didn't even know that motherfucker. I thought that dude went to jail.
Yeah, I think he is in jail. He is
Yeah.
in jail.
Okay. Yeah. I know you talking about.
All them motherfuckers are strange, man. And
Strange.
I hate when you niggas.
You niggers.
Really, I be wanting to say black ice, but when they be like, oh, they just trying to assassinate one of our black leaders, bitch. That's not my motherfucking leader, nigga. That's your leader.
Was Abby, was she on here last night? What she was talking about?
Abby, dude. Yeah, she
Yeah.
was on here last night. I don't remember. I don't know. Her and Lloyd was talking about. I don't know.
Oh, shit, no mind.
What nigga say he could be a little man too? Sheesh, man. You leaders. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Abby was on here talking about last night, though.
Yeah. All of the spiritual gurus talk a lot of shit and say that they can see in the ethers and talk to the ancestors, but they never come up with those winning lotto numbers. I'm saying no. I feel you, Rockities. They don't never come up with that shit. That's the shit we need. They gonna say spirit doesn't dwell in mundane or human things.
Yeah, but it can tell you if a nigga about to cheat tomorrow. Girl, stop. The fuck? They just be lying. And I hate when they be like, oh, it don't work like that. All right. You can see everything else, but you can't see no damn lottery ticket numbers. Come on now. Use your damn eyes, man. It's that about that time for night shift to come in. Go on up, Captain Crunch. Hit the link right there in the chat. Y'all niggas be scared, man. Y'all motherfuckers be scared. So you said you debated, or you ain't say the word debate, but you said you had a conversation before with Afro Asiatic before.
Afro, yeah, we was in the same debate league. Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's my nigga. He Afro be on some other shit though, but yeah, we done chopped it up several times. Afro, that's my nigga though. But yeah, that's one of them. You know how you cool with somebody and people just assume y'all got the same belief system.
Ideology, yeah.
Hell no, that's my nigga. But
I'm back.
He cool, but I would like to see him and Humblin have
I'm
an
gonna go back and forth
engagement.
with who?
Afro Asiatic.
Oh shit. Humbling. I hope you got your PowerPoint ready, girl.
But yeah, he took me out with that. That nigga said, I think it'd be best if whenever we do stuff like this, people have PowerPoints to prove whatever they talking about. I said, nigga, if somebody having a casual conversation, you really think they about to put out a fucking PowerPoint presentation? Come on, nigga, this ain't no damn debate. Like that
Yes.
don't make no sense. You think come on, man.
Show me your transcript.
This YouTube, these niggas these niggas is copying Chat GPT and putting it on PowerPoint, acting like they made it. Talking about some damn, this is a PowerPoint that I made. No, this the fuck ain't, nigga. How the fuck you can't read the shit your ass put on the PowerPoint? I noticed that the other day when they was doing that damn debate. I said, how the fuck a nigga don't know what he added on the PowerPoint? I mean, your ass just copied and pasted some shit off Chat GPT, and now you thought you was about to recite that shit. Not where Nadia, you crazy.
Hey, so but did y'all let Aaron Savage in last night? Taz?
yeah, Aaron got in. Yeah, he got in.
Aaron got in. Yeah, he seemed like he a cool dude. Hey, have y'all ever shot down somebody?
Yeah, we shot down Madonna.
Y'all shot
I
down.
ain't talked to Madon in forever. Madon pissed me off
You
though.
did right to shoot
He
my
pissed me
done
off
down.
that one. He pissed me off that one time. Bobby was over on I think Q Butter page, and this one Bobby and Truzon was going back and forth, and I guess they had brought me up. This nigga
That's the
Madon
last
gonna
time I
say
talked to Madun was
that
over
nigga
there
gonna
on
say,
Q
"Oh, I
Butter.
don't even know who they is." I said, "This bitch nigga is the
Yeah,
fucking
he act brand new. He act brand new.
bitch. Your ass know who the fuck I am, bitch. Stop playing."
Do he
But
still be
Madon
over
cool
there on
though,
Sanchez?
probably so. But he had took a break from there for a long time. But
Yeah. Yeah.
that nigga Madon was crazy though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Last
I
time I
seen her over there. I said, "Damn, I forgot all about this." But
he still
yeah,
same old Madun.
yeah,
Same old, same old.
that shit is crazy, man.
Confused.
Yeah,
Oh
Madon
shit.
kind of remind me of Cosmo. It's like they can kind of be from like the same whatever background or some shit.
Madun make Alabama look bad.
Who the one in the wheelchair? Me, myself, and I. I don't know if that's who you talking about. That's the only person I know in the
Yeah, that's the
wheelchair.
only one in the wheelchair. Is me, myself, and I. Hey, they tripped me out when they told me that nigga tried to act like he wasn't in no wheelchair. And so until somebody saw him in person.
Nigga saw that. Oh yeah, somebody saw him in person, and they saw that nigga pull his body up out the chair and sling it to the bed. Like nigga, all right, son. What the
That's wild.
hell?
What?
Yeah, that nigga be talking cash shit too. Like nigga, I shoot your punk ass. Like nigga,
Yeah, anybody see
get the
True?
fuck out of here. That nigga like 6 foot, what, like 4, and bent up in that damn wheelchair. I said,
A
boy, shut the
waste of
fuck up.
height.
All right. And he thinks somebody gonna feel bad for him. Like, nigga, no, you were drinking and driving, and I don't even know if it cost his other friend's life, but nigga, I know it fucked your legs up, nigga. So you shouldn't be on here talking shit. And he still be drinking. That's the fucked up, and still be driving at the same damn time.
Right.
I'm like, this nigga ain't learned that one fucking.
He said, "No, I just learned how to do it without getting in the accident."
Like, yeah, no, you just not gonna get paralyzed again from the waist down.
Yeah, you already is he a
Paraplegic.
paraplegic?
That nigga crazy though. I can't stand that nigga.
Hey, we better be careful because his ass might be in the bushes here.
Uh-huh. His ass a lot of troll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's shit funny. Yeah, they used to take me out when niggas used to be like, "Yep, dad said it's time to roll it in." That nigga would be on the porch debating down on Sanchez panel. Then you see somebody flicker the lights like it's time to take it on. Boy, roll that damn chair in the house and be quiet. And they have to roll his ass on the inside and cut it out. Like,
Oh shit, man.
bring it on in, Scout.
Valley, you talking about uh fuck Silas. Organite man.
Oh yeah. Those all new people though. I
Yeah,
remember
them.
like Dreads and all of them at one point in time that was coming over there, but he moved overseas.
Yeah.
I was like, man, fuck.
Mufungo. K Gomez,
Yeah,
Jazz
I
said
forgot
K
Kago
Gomez.
Master, yeah. 70-30.
We gonna go get us some pearlies.
Them pearls. And then what was that nigga name they used to get on Sanchez panel? Sly Sleepy or some shit. Shy Sleepy, Sly Sleepy.
Sly Sleepy.
Yeah, then they used to get on there with no shirt on. I'm like,
Hell
nigga, what
no.
the fuck? Niggas used to be weird as hell. The DJ nigga, I forgot his name. DJ something. DJ Troopy.
I thought you was talking about DJ ZPE.
Girl, no. Huh? He be there. He be over there on Sharice's page. I see him over there. I ain't never seen him on Sanchez before. Talking DJ ZPE. DJ Troopy, motherfucker.
Sorry. My bad.
But I said, I was telling them niggas about debates. Taz, I still don't know why they don't line you up in a debate. That's crazy because they was over there putting debates together, and I'm just thinking like all these debates just sound like y'all already know who gonna win this before y'all even put this together. Like that's what it all sound like. I'm like, put some realistic shit. Like I want to see Dosey debate Sister Bethy on some shit. Like let's see who really got the pull in their community. Is it Dosey or is it Sister Bethy? I really
But they got
believe
a tournament going or something.
I think BAP just just putting together debates at this point, some content type shit. I don't think it's a tournament. It's just content at this point. Because they debated the other day, Superman. I don't know if you know him, and then OG Leo. Big
Yes,
Dog
I saw.
Philly.
I saw the cover for it, but I actually forgot. I didn't see it when it was live, so I actually forgot. But I definitely saw the cover for it. Said I was gonna stop in. I just forgot all about that shit.
Yeah,
I
it
definitely
was
saw the cover for it
based
though.
on should black people participate in the government.
Yeah,
That's what it's based on. But
yeah.
to tell you the truth, I really think, like I said before, I think Super would have won. It's just that the place, the venue that you have in this debate and isn't looking for like scholarly debates. They're not looking for, you get what I'm saying? They're not looking for that college lined up type of debate with professionalism. They're looking for theatrics with information, or you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, you got to scrap
And
that
that's why
shit.
he lost, because OG Philly gonna be he the same way all the time with his three talking points. He always gonna be the same, so people can expect that out of him. And it's super, it's very so much a troll, so people don't really, get information from him. So this would have been the best time for him to deliver with trolling and information, but he decided not to troll. The nigga was like, "Oh, I just gave him straight information." I said, "Yeah, that's why your ass lost." These niggas ain't looking to see if you talking about good information. They're looking to see who putting on the best presentation, the best show. That's it.
Yeah, because I think that's one up that I have usually in debates is being a content creator. Like I've
Mm-hmm.
been trying to fucking get a message out for years and trying to figure out different ways to do it. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So in that, I'm always trying to reach the audience. If you can't reach the audience, you're not really debating. You know what I'm saying? You just on here talking because you have to be able to reach the audience. And so I think that's where a lot of people go wrong at is they forget that you gotta reach. I don't give a fuck how good your info is. They gotta hear you.
Yep. That's where they dropped the
That's
ball.
fucking info, but it don't matter none if don't nobody hear you. So you got to be able to catch the ear too. And like I said, it helps if you're a content creator or have been on the panels and whatnot. It helps a lot.
Yep. He was gonna be done for anyways, because again, it's the arena that y'all having it in. So Super isn't. He's not a fan favorite when it comes to the chat. Like them niggas, they probably would buy him off every episode if they could. Type shit. I think he cool though, but they don't. The people don't really like him like that. OG, the people like him, but that's based off of his age. You get what I'm saying? Like they only like that nigga because he old. No shade to OG if you listening,
Wait,
but
you talking about Philly Big Dog OG?
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cause ain't no way in the world. I'm like, how? But Bap said OG is 7-1 in a debate league. So
Hmm.
I don't know. So I'm like, maybe they need better competition or something. Cause everybody's gonna be biased when it comes to voting. So like I said, and this ain't no shade to Dosey because I fuck with her too. But Dosey versus Lucky on Bab's channel, who do you think is gonna win? The Pan African nigga or the girl that's kind of Aboriginal Indian? You get what I'm saying? Like, who do you think about to win that without even hearing the information?
Yes, yeah. She would have an inside track on that.
Right there, like so it's obvious. And then it was Wolf versus Smoke Signal. Now keep in mind, nobody in the community like the boy Wolf, so just keep that in mind. Smoke Signal got a whole page, so who you think is about to win right there? And the nigga who
Yeah.
having the debate on his page is literally the co-host on Smoke Signal page. You really think Smoke about to lose? Like, come on now. It's obvious who about to win that. Smoke won. And then with this one, OG Leo versus Superman. I'm like, Super is the most hated out of the community again. OG got a whole page. So no matter what the information is, nigga, they're not gonna vote on that. They vote based on popularity at this point. So that's just what it is.
Yeah, see, once they get a little more serious about it, he'll start getting some like unbiased judges and shit, and whatever happened. I think initially he probably just trying to get it popping or whatever, but you do kind of need unbiased judges, and you just gotta let you gotta let whatever happen. Like it is just about information. So yeah, you like for example, I just want to fucking debate about abortion, and they was mad as fuck. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Like they wasn't feeling that shit, bro. But you know what I'm saying? You win because of unbiased judge and not because niggas don't agree with you. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like, so it really is about the presentation. You just got to get judges that ain't biased.
Yep. I'm like, if y'all niggas was smart, I'm like, y'all would set that shit up, but try to host it on somebody else's page and, you know, add them in on the whatever y'all, whether you paying a nigga or whatever the split is, add that nigga in on it. But that way you're dealing, like, say for instance, him and Sanchez, cool. I would have just reached out to Sanchez and be like, all right, got this debate. One day, if you want to take off from whatever presentations and shit, if you let us run that shit on your page, just to have an unbiased audience, if we're gonna base it off of just the polls, of course, it's still gonna be kind of biased based off of the fans or whatever. But most of them niggas over
Yeah,
there not gonna know who these people is because they're not really, a part of
he's
that
an
community.
unbiased host. Too. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I shout out to Sanchez. I did a Bill Cosby debate over there. Watch the nigga. And they was all, that's another example though. They was all against me, but they said I
Mm-hmm.
won. But mother didn't nobody agree. But they said I won that debate. But they ain't agree with shit I said. Because I was watching Bill Cosby, nigga. but but they was unbiased, nigga, because dude wasn't no debater, you know what I'm saying? So he fumbling around just saying shit. And you know how I'm coming. Look at these dumbass names right here for these motherfucking Cosby kids. Yes, I'm
Yep.
coming, nigga. Every motherfucking second, every minute is information. So now I won the debate, but like I said, I can look at the chat and see niggas wasn't feeling that anti-Bill Cosby shit though.
Like, say for instance, right? Because I know you've been to the purge before.
Oh
If
yeah.
if a nigga ran a sector, like put together some shit, right? And it don't have to be every day, but it can be like annually, sort of like the purge, to where it's like niggas hit the stage and you just debate off back, throw a topic in the air, and somebody challenge that shit. And really, I want niggas to start putting money on the table too, because I think that'll make niggas get harder. But a nigga hit the stage, put some money up, da da da. Whoever else hitting the stage is going to be the judges off back. So whoever hit the stage, but they're going to be debating up next type shit. Like, so once they off, boom, the next group, da da da. I think that'd be dope because then all these communities can come together on some shit and debate. Like, but right now, like I said, it'll always be kind of biased because it's just like the any platform you do it on is gonna be the same thing.
Hey, the money make the difference though. That's how you get motherfuckers to join and just pop in on the shit. Like fuck it, I'm gonna try it.
Yep.
500, yeah, I'm gonna try it, fam. Fuck that.
Yep. And I feel like in on the spot debate, fuck because it's the internet at this point. Like I said, niggas is chat GPT and PowerPoints together and reading that shit out loud talking about they debating. Nah, nigga, you should have this shit memorized in your head, and then if somebody check you for the source, then you should be able to, pull that shit up accordingly. But other than that, nigga, you got to be a convincing motherfucker because this the shit that you know. That's why you standing on. That's why you jumping up here to debate that shit.
That's
And
kind of slick though, man. Shit. Troop Zone should come up with something like that, like a little round robin tournament where, you know what I'm saying, winner take all, little fake little, you know what I'm saying, over a weekend. I mean, y'all niggas gonna be doing shit anyway. 15 minutes, nigga, y'all go. Who win, move on. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And even if it's a little $50 prize or some shit, ain't gotta be nothing major. You know what I'm saying? But I think the more, cause like niggas go at it anyway. So the more constructed and set up that it is, I just think it worked better for content. That's a good idea for real.
Yep. Just charge niggas $10 to hit the panel. If you want to be a part of the debate, $10, put it in, but it's going towards the pot too, on top of what the host already is putting in the pot. Type
Yeah.
shit. So the more people that's hitting the motherfucking panel is the more that's going in the pot and the more chances you got to win the full pot. Cause your ass gotta be able to debate all the way to the end of this motherfucking thing.
Yeah, that's
Because
slick for
that's a
real.
true debater. A debater can really get in the ring and debate anything at any given time. That's why I was telling old boy that earlier. Like, if you really are a debater, you should be able to take any stance and prove that stance. No matter, it's like a lawyer, damn near. You should be able to fight any damn side of this damn courtroom at any given time. But if you can't do that, then you're a partial debater, and you're probably not gonna make it too far. And I think that's the problem with a lot of niggas. They be using that title. I'm a debater. No, nigga, you only get at one topic. That's not a debater.
Yeah, because
You
he was
only know
kind of
this one
holding that
thing.
against me. I didn't understand that he holding it against me because I'm saying I'll debate either side. It's like you can. That's not something bad, bro. That's
No.
I thought that would draw you in. Like, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying? What do you mean? Like,
Yep. That's real debating, but that's why I said some of these niggas learned the term debating verse off of YouTube. That's why I say y'all niggas only debating one topic, and that's why Humblin said don't use the word debate. Y'all are having a conversation based around one topic because it ain't a debate at this point. Yeah, hell no. But yeah, I think that'd be slick. Like it'd be kind of like the purge though. That's why I had to get that nigga a shout out because I'd literally learn how to do content sitting back and watching other people do their shit and be like, damn, this could be like this. But instead of telling that nigga how to change his content around, I just utilize that as the blueprint and switch it around accordingly. Be like, yeah, this is how I would run it. At least for this type of sector. Like that's it. Cause these niggas like to debate already. So put your money where your mouth is. Are you Hebrew Israelites? Get on up here. You sovereign citizen niggas, get on up here. Pan African, African, this, that, and the third, da, da, da. All of that. All of that. And then, you know, go from there.
Yeah, that's slick right there, though.
Yep.
See, I'm a debater, so I can't ever put no shit like that together because I want to be in the motherfucker. I ain't putting shit together. I want to debate. I don't want to be the goddamn commissioner or none of that.
Right.
So that's why I don't ever put no debate leagues or no shit together. I want to fucking debate. I don't want to be no fucking judge or nothing. Ring, nigga.
Okay. Nah, but that makes sense though. It makes sense. It's damn near like Floyd Mayweather's name on some type of celebrity boxing, motherfucker. So Floyd ain't gonna fight in that damn shit at that point. So I get what you're saying. Fuck it. I want to be in the ring fighting. That's all that matter. But I think that's smart though, because I feel like in all these sectors, you got a different amount of ideologies that's getting pushed around. So fuck it. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of well versed people within these communities, no matter what we're talking about now. So them niggas up there. Or them niggas find a big enough platform to host it off of, like you said, True Zone shit too. Because it's pretty much non biased over here. I don't really think anybody really got a stance on something. These niggas don't give a fuck. Everybody getting percentage involved. Captain Crunch, you know this nigga Truth Zone ass not about to pay us. Boxing debate. When a nigga can't prove his point, round starts with the free shot to the face, 1 minute round, then back to the debate until niggas say something fake. Trying to tell you. I think, and then to me, it's always better when niggas put money on the table. When they debate and they get money on the table, I feel like they actually be serious about that shit. When these niggas just be up here talking, it just be all right. For that to work, you must pay the house first. Choose must get a cut though. Yeah, I mean it already worked before. We already like kind of already do that in a way. Whenever you see Darvis up here and Darvis is in a debate with somebody, that nigga put up money. That nigga be like, yeah, we gonna pay for this. So, and that nigga actually paid. If he ain't got his computer, he gonna pay your ass the screen share and everything. There you go. Y'all niggas better submit your best debate league person around this motherfucker.
Hey, Taz, this is kind of offbeat, but who you consider the best cornerback their first 4 years, Richard Sherman or Deion Sanders?
First four.
Or first five or whatever, like their early career.
Shit, it's still gonna be prime. It's still gonna be prime. He was covering Jerry Rice coming into the league. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? So, yeah,
right, right,
it's
right.
still gonna be prime. But I think Sherm, for not saying he was bad, I think his height plus that defense around him put him in a different conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That defense around him was the truth. But that ain't what Seattle is now, which is why we're gonna beat them Sunday.
Hold on, who your squad?
49ers, nigga.
Damn, them niggas did just get at the goddamn Eagles, nigga. Ah.
Yeah, buddy. I was on cloud nine yesterday. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been a long year, bro. Motherfucking injuries and shit, bro.
Yeah,
Shit.
I thought y'all was done.
Yeah.
I thought y'all was done. Cause y'all been ain't, what I'm saying? But y'all been kind of stumbling a little bit.
Yeah. It wasn't. I think we won the last six and then lost the last game against Seattle. But before that, we had dropped under 500 for a minute. Like it was looking like a bad one.
No, I really ain't been peeping out the league too much, but I was surprised to find that Denver number one. Denver like that? Is Denver gonna win the Super Bowl?
I don't know if they're gonna win. So you know how I get in the playoffs, but yeah, they definitely number one defense. I don't think they offense all that, but they defense is not to be overlooked.
I ain't peeped it out like I was supposed to and shit. But who you got tonight with the Texans and the Steelers?
Man, my mom's and my son are Steelers fans and shit. So you know, I'll cross my fingers for them. But yeah, I got Houston.
Ah, yeah. Okay, you going with the
Yeah,
youngsters?
I got Houston, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love my parents. You know what I'm saying? I love my son, but nigga, it's like the uphill battle, nigga. I got Houston.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. But I don't know, man. You can't count Tomlin up out of there, man. They got Aaron Rodgers. They may. Shit.
And they at home. You know what I'm saying? So they got a chance. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it that way, because they got a chance. But you know what I'm saying? If I had to put some money on it, nigga, I would have to take Houston.
Somebody shit breaking up.
Yeah, his shit breaking. Your mic going in and out.
Okay, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yep.
you good.
Hey, who you got out of Miami and in Indiana?
Indiana, Big Ten, Midwest.
Yeah, that's interesting. You think they gonna go on a run in the Big Ten and kind of take over as far as Ohio State's run and kind of be the champion for a cool little minute, or it's just a
I
one and
think
done
it's
type
not bad,
situation?
bro. Like, cause them motherfuckers, they wasn't this good. They was good last year, but they wasn't this motherfucking good. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, they arrived. Let's see if if they can sustain 3-4 years. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the motherfuckers, they
Hey,
arrived, bro.
shout out to that nigga Real Spill. Hit that link, man. You come on up here, man. Yeah, I'm betting on the game tonight. I've been on the games last night. I ain't win shit. Put a little egg lay parlay in. I ain't win a goddamn thing. So I'm gonna try my luck again tonight.
Just
I be
slide up in the
forgetting what
store
my
real
name
quick. I'll be
is
right
on the
back.
panel. I was like, what the hell?
Now listen, what K Dub at K Dub?
Yes.
Now you are now officially the new co-host forever. I mean forever, without no pay.
How that work?
No
What
dough,
happened?
no dough, no, you get no dough. What that nigga say in the Mac? You get no dough. You get bubble gum and chewy. That's it, but no dough. You gonna be the panel holder, and that's that.
She should have dropped on your lame ass.
Man, who said that? Hey, Tab nigga, mind your business. You fucking nigga, shut your motherfucking Sinbad looking ass up, nigga, and get the fuck out of my business.
I'm just
Shit.
playing. That would have been funny, nigga. She'd have
She
been
ain't
like,
gonna
nope,
drop.
nope.
Nigga, I got.
True on. What you said? You talking about co-host forever?
You heard what
No.
I said.
Where Demi at? Demi, baby, where you at?
Don't
Right,
worry
what
about
did
them
he
in the
do?
situation right now. Them is going on vacation for a month.
What you mean she going on vacation? Oh, sure, she quit on you.
Don't worry about now. Don't worry about that, nigga. Don't let me. You want to talk about? Oh, all right. You the new co-host, baby.
Now she going on vacation for a month.
Yeah, cause she going on vacation, nigga. She got paper to spend.
Shit.
Yeah.
I thought she said she
I
just
can
got
rotate
home.
niggas out. My nigga Vino to hold it down one night. I got a
Captain
Vanny.
Crunch.
I got my nigga Captain Crunchy to hold it down. There's a bunch of niggas, a bunch of ladies that'll hold it down. I can hit up Truther. Tell her come on back over here. Right, then we going on vacation for 2 months. Should be back after 2 months. What the fuck is so funny, Pop Tart? Man, you keep laughing. Your ass gonna get muted forever, nigga.
Yo, why you so
What?
funny?
What I do? What I said was funny, Z? What? Tell me something that I said was funny, nigga. Does it sound like I'm joking right now, Frisbee?
Yes.
How?
I don't know. It's like the I don't know, man.
Aha, she quit on you.
You give me
Aha.
like a
Uh-huh.
short
Living a
step.
boo boo.
No, she
Hey,
ain't quit, nigga. No, she be back in tomorrow. It's just like Bobby quit on you niggas. He took a
nigga, what?
vacation from you
What was
niggas.
it to quit on? What the fuck are you
Right.
talking about?
Man,
Niggas
that
be
nigga on
hating.
that
Nigga be
he
hating.
y'all he grounded you niggas from him. He said I ain't fucking with y'all
What?
niggas right now. I'm gonna fuck with these Pan African niggas.
You a lying old bastard.
That
Man,
nigga
then you
been
know I'm
over
telling
there
you
with
know
the
I'm
Pan
keeping it
African.
real. Y'all try to
You
lie
ain't
on me.
keeping shit
Nah,
real.
hold up. Nah, we're gonna put it on the
Oh,
floor.
yeah, yeah,
Motherfucker,
yeah,
you
yeah,
not gonna
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
bro.
Nah, I can't get that. No, you see what I'm doing?
Shut
You
your
see what I'm
ass up.
saying?
Shut
Look
the
at that
fuck up.
shit.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Look at this shit. Nah,
Shut the
fuck
fuck
that
up,
shit.
nigga.
This shit all fucked up. It's
Shut your
all.
ass up.
I'll be back, man. I'll be back. I see what you're trying to
Damn.
do. This is
Get your
controlled
ass out the
demolition.
way.
Let me say what I'm
Add
gonna
to the
say, bitch.
stage, Vino. You done fucked up now. You
This
done
shit
let
is
Vino, you
all
see this
fucked
shit?
up,
the
man.
Vino, you see this shit, my nigga?
you done let the GDs in the door, nigga.
Hold on, what happened?
Vino, listen. Oh, hold on. I was about to spill some beans. She told me. She said, no, don't say that right now. You don't. You know what? I'll let you live for right now. I'm
Oh,
not gonna say
bastard.
nothing.
Oh, you lie so much.
Cause I am dead.
No, I ain't gonna say it right now. I ain't gonna spill. I'll spill the beans at a later date.
Well, 2 months from now.
Shut your ass up! If I spill the beans right
Don't
now,
be
nigga.
like don't be like OTK and don't spill the beans right now, nigga. We ain't gotta
Nah,
wait
I'm
Mm-hmm.
fucking
till
around.
they
You,
let
man,
us
I
spill
already
the
said it.
beans. What did
What's
you
understood ain't got
say?
to be explained. I already said
What
it.
did you say?
What you
Niggas try to
said?
blame me. No, hold
What
on.
blame
This
you for
nigga Zay.
what?
I'm about to say it right now.
No,
Say
don't
that.
be
Can I
trying to
say it?
bring me in and talking about the Discord
No,
stuff.
bro.
That's
No,
trash.
I'm blaming. I'm
You keep
blaming
trying to bring
nigga.
the
You,
same
bro.
situation
Cause you
up, brother.
lying.
We let been moved
Alright,
past
then.
that. Now
I
you
can't
You
tried
troll. Let
it.
me troll.
lying.
Y'all
How
troll.
you
I
lie?
can't troll.
What the
I
hell,
can't
You a
troll.
short stack?
I can't
liar.
Come on
troll.
now, short
I can't
stack. Now
troll.
you tried it.
Come
Now
on,
you
fruitcake.
tried it.
I
Come
can't
on,
troll.
fruitcake.
I can't troll.
Shit.
No fruitcake.
I can't troll.
No midget man.
Man, you better shut your Winnie the Pooh face ass up. I can't troll. Listen here. The
He
nigga
cannot.
said that nigga Bobby Knight got in his Kodak black bag. He said, "Get from rounded, G. You grounded from me." That's what he told you niggas. That's why he ain't. What? That's not a coincidence
Bobby
that he
doesn't
going
like
over there
that.
to the goddamn Panic Records every night, but he ain't going live on his own show every night. Come on, man. I put two and two together. That nigga feels some type of
And
way
you
towards you
got
niggas.
fucking piss is what the fuck you got. That's what you got. You didn't even get a
What you
number.
got?
You got piss.
Nigga, what? Y'all try to blame me for him leaving the Discord. He said your
I
truth on. He
ain't
left the
know. I'm
Discord.
not trying.
Ain't
No, no, no,
nobody
no, no, no,
blamed
no,
you
no.
for
Ain't
leaving the
nobody
Yes, you
blame
Discord, but
did.
you
you know,
for
I
you
swear to God,
tried.
that
nothing.
you lie
Come on now,
again, nigga.
Cupcake.
I swear
Now,
to
come
God, you
on now,
lie again,
Cupcake.
nigga.
Come on, fruitcake.
Come on now,
I swear to
Cupcake.
God, you lie again, nigga. Everybody going in the back.
Come on now, Cupcake.
Lie again.
Come on now,
Lie again.
Cupcake.
Watch
You
this.
keep
He did not
trying
say
it.
that.
That nigga, all he do
Nigga,
is lie, man.
bro, you told me, Zay, you said truth on you. He left the Discord because he heard you was over there. I said,
No,
no, nigga,
that
he left.
nigga.
Nah.
I literally said that I was telling you whatever narrative you want to run with for you to run with it, because I said that's what you was going to
Oh,
do.
okay, yo, yeah, you
Cause
know
you
what I
all
did. Then
stupid fuck nigga.
it was a
Bobby left the
trolling.
fucking Discord before you even
All
came.
right, then. Why this motherfucker lie then, K Dub?
Nigga, because that's what you said.
Oh, okay. Y'all
Fruitcake.
try to make it seem like that. That when I pulled up, he got the fuck out of. He got the fuck out of Dodge.
No,
No, it's because of you
that's
niggas.
you. We
He was
ain't
feeling
did
some type of way. He was
nothing.
feeling some type of way towards you niggas, not me. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
They had
Now,
nothing
That
to do
why?
nigga
with
feeling some
us.
Because
type of way
now,
towards you
why?
niggas,
Why?
man.
Because he left the Discord, you gotta speculate and say he felt some type of way
Man,
towards.
it was all
That nigga
gravy.
a
The shit.
hater.
I ain't no hate. It was all gravy just a couple months ago. And now he just automatically leave. Get the fuck out of here. He was feeling some type of ways. I'm getting away
See,
from you
if
niggas
you
for a
was
while.
really around, see, I don't even feel like rehashing this shit. But if you
Rehash
was
it, baby.
really, if you was really around, you would know that there was a hiatus taken. So the only reason somebody popped up is because your old midget Mac ass wanted to start some bullshit.
Cause you're a little too for this.
I came 2 times. Pause. I came to that fucking. Hold
What
on.
the
I came
hell?
to that Discord 2 times. That's it. I got the fuck out of Dodge. Now that's my type of party over here. I can't. Who gonna see me troll? Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. That pistol nigga was over there, and that trip nigga was over there. I said, man, fuck this shit. Everybody can't see me troll these niggas. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah.
Congratulations.
But back to what I was saying though. Nah, you know what y'all got. I did wrong with the narrative. I had to smear. I went on a smear campaign. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do, nigga?
So who the hell
I'm a,
cared? You the one that's crying about it, not us.
nigga, you crying about it. That nigga grounded your
Nigga, I
pussy
don't give a
ass
fuck
from me.
about none of it. I don't fuck about none
You
of
care
it.
about the nigga. You care because
You
y'all was buddy for years,
upset.
nigga.
You
Listen, hold on. When the nigga
upset.
get the grounding niggas from his personal space, niggas feel some type of way, man. That bitch ass nigga grounded me from him. What the fuck I do to that nigga, man? Yeah.
Nigga, you is such a lie.
Yeah, I mean, I am painting up here. I'm up here to paint false narratives. That's what I'm a troll, nigga. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do?
So when Wilkins in your sleep said that you was in a homeless shelter, was that a false
Yeah,
narrative?
That's a fucking false narrative. He lying. When I say he slept in the garage, that's true.
yeah,
You see, that's why you shouldn't paint false
yeah,
narratives.
that's why you probably shouldn't do that.
Man, you don't shut your cupcake ass up, nigga.
You the one
No.
that's out there painting them narratives, nigga, not
Yeah.
me.
Your
Well,
lying fruit cocktail ass up.
I'm gonna
Your
take
man's painting them narratives, not me,
I'm
brother.
gonna
So don't
take
Shut
get
your
upset
bitch
when you
ass
say
up.
your man
I
say
want
don't
to
do
take
what
a
you want
page
to
out of
do.
Bobby's book and say, "Don't tell lies on me, and I won't tell truth on
About
I'm
you,
telling
fuck,
truth on you
nigga.
niggas.
You hear
I'm
me, fuck,
telling truth on you
nigga?
niggas. I'm telling the truth. That nigga grounded you. That
Shut your
ass
dumb
nigga.
ass up,
everything."
nigga.
Ain't nobody get
Man, you don't
grounded
cut.
from a
Man, well, I'm about to put your
motherfucking ass
ass in the
thing.
back.
Shut your ass
Shut
up.
up.
Go in the back. Go in the back for a while, nigga. Stay back there for a while, nigga. Keep until you cut your fucking mic down, cupcake. Keep your fucking mic down like I done told you, nigga. If you keep that goddamn mic up, nigga, you gonna stay back there. You hear
Now
me,
why would
nigga?
you do? Now why would you do that? And I'm the co-host too. Like, why would you
Oh
do
fuck,
that?
I forgot. God, hold
Yeah,
on, give me a
you.
second, then. Give me a
Why,
second. Give me 1 second.
why,
You touched the.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Oh shit!
nigga.
Watch this.
Fuck, nigga.
You cinnamon toast crunch ass
I'm gonna
nigga.
drop you to the back, nigga. All right, we back.
Now
and
listen, check this out, K Dub. Check this out.
okay,
I
Liberian.
told you, I got options for new co-hosts on the table.
Okay, I'm glad you supposed to have you more than one pimp. What you talking about?
I'm gonna rotate you niggas out. And
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
holler at
ain't. I see. I'm the madam. You ain't rotating shit, bitch.
man. You call me a bitch again. I'll reach my hand through this motherfucking phone and choke your Winnie the Pooh looking ass. Bro, don't you call a man or be a bitch with my chick. I reach this black hand through this motherfucking phone with this 16 squeegee I got in these gray
You
sweatpants.
wish. You
I'll
wish.
choke you with this long ding-a-ling. You better
You
watch your mouth, girl.
wait.
Was
Oh,
she
pause.
wrong?
Pause.
I'll choke you with this long motherfucking
Pause.
ding-a-ling.
Short,
Watch your
short.
motherfucking mouth,
No,
girl.
I ain't gotta watch shit. I ain't gotta
What the
watch shit.
fuck you think this is, girl?
Boy,
Huh?
calm your ass down. Pipe down, little one. Pipe down. Pipe down.
All right,
Calm
cool. I'm
down.
done. All right.
You right. Ain't nothing in them pants. That's right.
It's
Ain't
number 16 inch
nothing
squeegee
in
in this
there.
mother. Like I told you on root word panel a long time ago. There's
Boy,
a 16-inch
please.
squeegee
I
in these
got them
motherfucking
biting the
sweats.
sausage. If you don't shut the fuck up
I
talking to
told you
me,
on root word panel. It's a motherfucking. It's a.
mute your mic.
All right, I'm done now. Y'all niggas got it.
You
Y'all
see
niggas got
that?
it.
Shut
I
your
Hey,
done.
Demi,
bitch
baby.
ass up.
Hey, Demi, baby. Check this out. If I can turn back
Thought
the
you said it was
hand.
something you can do when a woman's fed up. Don't look like
I'm
you
about to
Because
did
when
sing.
what
Let
that
you
me
need
woman
to
sing.
do.
fed up.
Let me sing right now. Fuck you niggas.
It ain't
Let me
working.
sing. Listen here. If I can
There
turn back
ain't
the
nothing you can
hand.
do
Shut the
about
fuck up, cupcake.
it. That nigga said, hocus pocus, jabbity
If
boom,
I
shut up, boogity
if I can turn
boo.
let me sing, nigga. If I can
Walking to
turn
Disney and Disney to you. Fuck nigga.
if I can turn back the hands of time, my darling, you would be mine. I'm living in misery, baby, since you been gone. Honey, come on back home, baby. This 2 bedroom house I got over here. It's nothing without you, baby. My first co-host troop that left me in this 1 bedroom shack, and you came and squatted for a whole month and didn't give me no pussy, ain't give me no ass. I couldn't even get a hand job, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Forgive me. Like what's up, woke nigga? Said them always leaving home because all you niggas be in the chat. Niggas coming up here getting asshole naked. That nigga Robert Humphrey, she start choosing on niggas and shit. All these nigga woke talking about PG County and shit in the chat. She get to choosing on niggas. From now on, when you niggas come up on this goddamn panel and dimmy baby up here, don't cam up. Don't cut your camera on. Keep your camera off, fuck nigga. That goes for you too, Robert Humphrey. That goes for all you niggas.
Must be a lot of pressure.
So it's gonna need to be in the donkey show. Man, fuck you niggas, man. All you niggas will get timed out, bitch, until next week. Once I get if I really get the trolling, I'll go on a whole goddamn campaign.
Lord.
You hear me, dickhead? Pause. Huh? Hey, what's up, nigga? I'll meet your fucking mic.
You real aggressive today, man. You feeling tall?
Unmute the fucking mic, nigga.
My mic
What
is
the fuck?
unmuted. You can't hear me?
What the
He had a
fuck do
tall
you?
one, Woke.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
he
do you?
acting tall today.
What in the
He acting
fuck?
real
Niggas like
tall
you's the
today,
reason why I
man.
ain't got a fucking. Niggas like you's the reason why I ain't got no co-host coming around here. Got my baby choosing on you. Fuck niggas. Fuck you niggas.
Yeah, it happens, bro. That's the story of my life, man. Weirdo niggas like you getting mad because they choosing me.
Ain't nobody choosing your broke ass nigga. Just cause you spent a couple of hours around here, you the man now, nigga? Huh? You hear me, nigga? You think cause you don't spend a couple of hours around here that you the man now? She wasn't choosing up on you, nigga. Yes, I'm
You
tired of
just
my bitches
you just
choosing.
said that she was choosing up on him.
Huh?
You say you neglected him for them 400-pound cupcakes. I took his stepping stool the last time. My bad. I'm tired of bitches choosing up. They all choose up of this motherfucker. If she
No,
gonna
I took
choose,
his
let her do
stepping
her thing.
stool.
If she gonna
Mm-mm-mm.
choose, let her do her thing. Hey, but
That is
Taz, man, listen, man. There's new rules for you too, fuck nigga. You can't come around here no more unless you pay to debate. You hear me? You hear me, Barry White looking ass nigga?
not you trying to repeat what you heard us talking about.
Hold on,
Bitch, I
K-Dub.
ain't hear your fucking
You
conversation.
Hold
say
on, wait a minute,
Bitch,
wait
I
a
ain't hear
minute.
your conversation. What the
Hold
fuck you
on,
it
talking
was
K-Dub,
on
about?
the
wait.
record, home. It was on the record, home. You can rewind it.
Man,
Hold
I ain't hear your
on.
fucking conversation, pussy.
What you said,
So what's
kiddo?
up, Kate? What you say?
Captain Crunch said, K-Dub, you gotta learn to hold your own nuts around here. Captain Crunch, what the fuck are you talking about?
He
Man,
talking
I
about
don't
unlike
think.
Demi.
Come over. Hey,
He
come over
being
real quick,
funny.
Captain Crush. Come over real quick.
He talking about
I
like
was
who?
going to do a bat big
He said
dazzle shoes
unlike
on it.
unlike Demi.
Mm, uh,
But yeah, we
okay.
came up with that. Well, I guess you
These are all,
wasn't
but they
listening.
not. These are all shit show niggas over here.
Are
They not
you
gonna go with
listening
K
right
Dub.
now, motherfucker?
Are
What you
you
say?
listening?
God damn. Shit. Jesus fucking Christ. But anyhow,
What,
so we were
now what color?
saying,
What color are your
listen
fucking
here,
nipples?
you sprinkle
Shut up,
motherfucker.
nigga.
Who
What
nipples
color
is
are
you
your
asking about? That's
what
not
color are your
appropriate
nipples?
right
Wait a minute.
now. What
Wait.
the
Why you asking about somebody
hell?
nipples? What the
Alright,
fuck?
the hell? We supposed to be
And
talking
who
about this damn
nipples are you
debate thing, and
asking
now you asking
about?
about nipples.
Something about you can't keep your woman at home. That's a damn shame. You know why? Let me tell you why. There's all these pseudo niggas coming around here, taking their shirt off, dropping flirts in the chat.
Well,
She
step
got
your
to
game
choosing.
up. That's all.
The game is there, nigga. I neglected that for other tenders that was on the plate, but she will be back.
Well,
Then me,
I,
baby, look at you. I'm sorry I ignored you, baby.
I thought when you had the whole rotisserie
Cause
chicken,
when
you'd
a
have to
woman
settle for
said,
less.
Them other niggas don't mean nothing to you.
You
They
couldn't
listen here.
handle the rotisserie chicken. You settled for tenders.
He is
That's the
nicer
problem
when he
there.
can look you directly in your whatever. I can look you in them black African American areolas you got in the goddamn in that sports bra you're wearing. Those let
Wow.
True Zone suck on one of them. But get back to what I was saying, man. Listen here. There's new rules from now on. I catch any of you fuck niggas in my cookie jar, you will be timed out. I catch you niggas staring at a co-host, you will be timed out. I catch you
Nigga,
niggas. I catch you
you
niggas
must
trying to
be
choose up.
delusional.
No,
yeah,
fuck this shit.
you
These are
You
know
new
think
that,
somebody
rules.
got on here
okay.
flirting with any
These
of
are
the...
new rules for these fuck niggas.
Yeah,
You
that
I
heard me,
catch
must be for
kid?
any.
Demi. That
Right.
ain't, yeah, that's for Demi.
These I catch any
I'm
of you niggas
spoken
with your
for.
hands in my motherfucking cookie jar from now on. You will be timed out, motherfucker, until 2080. Bitch, you're gonna have to die and come back and try it again. I catch any of you niggas looking at this Tinder, then me on the panel, nigga, you will be timed out, motherfucker. I feel like you're flirting with the
Not
Tinder.
me.
You will be timed out, motherfucker.
How she go
If you
from a
get up here with your
rotisserie to
shirt
a
off,
tender?
if you
Yeah,
cam
which
up,
one
if
is
you
she? A
cam up,
Yeah.
rotisserie or a
you will
tender?
be.
Is she a
Hold
what is
on,
what
hold
is
Is
on.
you
she?
a
If you
runner or
cam
is
up,
you a
you will be
gunner?
timed out. If you cam up, you will be timed out. Cause I don't want her thinking twice about any of you fuck niggas. It is what it is. Those are the rules now.
Well, damn, your
Things
shortcomings have came to
things
a
things got serious.
complete halt.
Nigga, your fucking gay comers came to a hold on, who the fuck is that? That's what. To my strap on, bro.
What?
Now
How
what
did
what
you?
the fuck do you now what the fuck do you want? You say anything I don't like, I'm gonna ban your bitch ass forever. Say something I don't like, I'm gonna ban you. I'm pissed off right now. Niggas like you is the reason why I ain't got shit around this motherfucker. Nigga can't have nothing around this bitch. Cause you suck ass niggas. You pseudo ass niggas.
Hey, if you can't reach the top of the refrigerator, just get like one of
Well,
those
watch this.
stools or
You
something.
about to be banned forever, nigga. Watch this. Watch this. You said something I didn't like. Bye. Come back tomorrow, nigga. Anybody say anything I don't like in the chat, you will be banned. Cause I'm pissed right now. Niggas like
You
woke the new
can't
sleeper
take
reason.
your frustration
Fuck
about your
that, nigga. You one of
woman
the reasons I
leaving
can't
you
have
on
nothing around this
everybody
bitch.
else,
So
nigga.
you
Do
mad at
better.
everybody because you upset?
Soon as I move new furniture in the motherfucking house, niggas come in this motherfucking vandalizing my shit. Sabotage.
You can't buy used furniture like that.
Soon
That's
as that
why.
nigga,
Be ready to
I
go
ain't
to
in the
jail.
troll. I'm mad now. So if a nigga say something I don't like right now, you're gone forever.
With
That goes for you
snippers.
too, woke nigga. You understand that? I'll time the whole goddamn chat out.
Good.
I can't have shit around this motherfucker.
No.
I can't even have a tender on the goddamn panel.
That's because you facing your own karma.
What commas, eh?
That's let me tell you, gonna have karma for trolling.
I ain't troll nobody, nigga.
You've been trolling all day. This is your karma.
Trolling who? I am a troll, Demi, nigga.
Everybody. You've been trolling everybody.
So that's what I do, nigga. That's what
Yeah,
you niggas do.
and she said you gonna face
You
your
trolled
own
her too, nigga, so you gonna
karma.
face karma too, cupcake.
No, I don't believe in that. You believed in it.
Nigga, you believe in that shit.
Nah, that's it. They
Like
call me
solar guys,
karma.
kiss your ass goodbye. Bye, nigga. Who else said something? Who else said something I ain't like in the chat? Bye. Hold on.
I know you lying.
Who
All
was
them niggas.
telling about
Rocket
you?
Man, you kangaroo face ass nigga. Solar Man, Solar Panel, you got to go. Rocket Man, you got to go. Anybody I see with a laughing emoji, got to go.
You
For
gonna
24
run
hours.
everybody
That means
away.
that,
You
that
You
ain't
means
over
the
gonna
whole.
everybody.
leave
We
me.
I
out of
don't give
here.
a fuck right now. That means the whole team
Break
got to go.
shot.
You need to get
Watch this.
your attitude together, bro.
Watch this. Give me a minute. Watch this shit. Watch this
Your
shit right
blood
here.
sugar might be low.
Everything
Watch this shit.
okay? You need a Snickers? You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Not
Now
yourself.
watch
You're
this.
hungry, brother.
Watch this. You got
You
to go too,
hungry?
nigga. Bye. Bye, nigga. You gone
Why
too,
would you
nigga.
do that?
I'll do what the fuck I want to do. These niggas, fuck
Okay, well,
these
you
niggas.
might as well get me out of here too, huh?
Well, you got to go too. Bye.
All right, bye.
I sit up this bitch by myself. Everybody got to go.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got to go. Zeno, did you have your hand in my cookie jar while you was up here, nigga? Zeno,
What it do? What it do?
did you have your hand in my cookie jar
Come
while you
back,
was up here,
Zay.
nigga?
Nah, it's all good, P. I got my own jar,
Yeah,
P.
my dog, my dog, man. That's my nigga, man. That's what I'm saying. Everybody in the chat, I'm low key trolling too. It's all good. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'm going into the chat real quick. I'll be right back.
Niggas can't even talk to nigga True Zone, girl. Shit, that
Right.
nigga, he come through, nigga can't even say hi to his girl.
Nigga, how you gonna get rid of everybody on the panel, then you gonna motherfucking leave? Like, how the fuck that work? You gonna leave it to me and B note? Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Hey, please come back. Somebody, please come up here with me and V note so we can talk. Like, what? What? I can't stand your ass. I don't know
shit.
if I should be your motherfucking co-host because you just do too much. You like Pam. Thank you, humble.
Well, that was interesting what you said the other day. I thought that was kind of
What that?
funny. uh, said that nah, we ain't gonna start that convo up.
Go with Dino. We all we got right now. It's only us left on the island, nigga. Let's entertain. What did I say?
He said that the side nigga.
Oh
The,
shit. Well, okay, go ahead.
okay, so my thought was like, okay, well, shit. So in this day and age, since they say that women have a lot of more opportunities, they really don't need the man. Is that the only thing they gonna need the man for? Because if your girl do end up fucking with somebody else, she gonna probably, I ain't gonna say probably, but it's a possibility that she'll end up choosing just because of the fact that he gonna fuck her better than you did. So as long as niggas whoever fucking and fucking the best is gonna get the women. Is that
That's subjective, I think. Cause what is fucking best? You know? What is the best to some people? I mean, I get what you're saying though, but
well,
um
whatever reason that she left, you know,
left the nigga for I mean, bitches leave just like niggas. Bitches leave and run off with side niggas all the time. It's probably because he was just giving shit way more attention if she decided to jump ship like that, I guess. Um I don't know.
I just kind of put me like, okay, well, shit, but shit, as long as okay, so when it went back to the part where niggas were talking about relationships, it's like, okay, which, motherfucker just coming into the relationship because of probably what the person is doing for them. And that'll
Convenience.
be probably the reason that they'll probably, stay around a little bit more until they kind of get their shit together. Then, they'll have that conversation as far as splitting ways and shit. But if a nigga already coming through and knocking shit out the back, is she really gonna leave?
No, no. But I just seen people, male and female, get everything that they wanted plus some, and still, back though. You feel me? So that's why I feel like that situation is those type of situations are loaded. Like it's not a one size fits all.
I ain't. It ain't.
Because you could be the whole package. And what's the saying? You could be the whole package at the wrong address. That
Right,
don't
right, 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 right,
that
right,
don't mean nothing.
right, 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 right.
But far side the bitch got a side nigga. This it's probably just because she want one or she's lacking something. Same thing with a nigga. Or sometimes you just want your cake and your ice cream too. Or whatever the fuck they say. Cake and eat it too.
Well, what would you say if your dude was like, shit, man, gotta go get you a side nigga? Fuck it, I ain't tripping.
Is it a setup?
Nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit,
Like
situation.
if
I
it
mean, the
like
situation may be a situation like, he may be gone a lot. He may be gone, not at
so
the house a
then
lot.
so then we would be considering an open relationship, right?
Uh,
That's what that would fall up under. If
okay,
we
so now you're trying to find the wiggle room to be.
Nah, that ain't no wiggle room. That's exactly okay. If a nigga come to me and be like, "Hey, if you want a side nigga, and that's cool. We still do our thing together, and we have our own thing." That's an open relationship. That's just open. It's just anything,
Hold it down real quick. I'm for to step away.
for sure, for sure. Um, but yeah, that's considered a open relationship if a nigga put that on the table, because I'm pretty sure a nigga ain't gonna offer that and not have his thing on the side too. You feel me? So no, that's not Zay. That's humbling. I don't know where Zay is. Let me text him. I don't know if he listening or not. You come back right now, damn it. Hell no. But yeah, if my girl was fucking with another nigga, I will tell her just don't tell me about it and wash your ass and brush your teeth before you come over here. So Captain Crunch, you on that? I don't wanna know if you're playing me. Please don't let it show. Hell no, Black G good all the time, and all the time Black G good. Amen. Hey, dude, you gonna clap your hands? Clap your hands. Clap. Clap. Hey, dude. But yeah. Well, Captain Crunch, so you would be one of those guys that's open to having another nigga. I see. I guess you don't hear that too often. Well, I don't know. This day and age, you do kind of hear it more, but amongst older people, probably not. But just because you don't hear it amongst older people, them niggas, your bitch gonna fuck off anyway, so you might as well. Your nigga gonna fuck off too. But as in the words of Himberland, it ain't cheap till you get caught. Do with that
That's
information.
right. That's right. Mhm.
Do with
Until you
that
have to
information as you will.
Unless you have to explain, it ain't cheating.
Yeah.
Unless and or until.
Yes. So don't get the nigger explaining, all right?
Under no circumstances. Don't volunteer information. Only answer was asked, and you're good.
And you have the right to shut the
That's
fuck
right.
up.
Yes, you do. Under any and all circumstances, you have the right to shut the up. Won't you do it?
Won't he die? Won't he die?
Hallelujah. Yes, he will.
Yes. Don't you feel the power of Black Jesus? But degeneracy, excuse me.
Yeah.
What's the degeneracy, Mr. MacD?